I get brain and I have the brain, dude. That's me, dude. That's my new shit. I'm the brain.
Disney's Stavros. Stavros has been bought by Disney.
Stavros on ice.
His name is now Disney's Stavros.
Dude, Disney presents Stavros is my name from now on.
Disney's Louis J. Gomez. Yeah, dude, we sold gas to Disney. And there's going to be the Ralph Sutton experience at Disney World.
Just getting chlamydia and doing cocaine. That's what
Yeah, it's a really good time for like kids and stuff. Yeah, dude.
being on a podcast and getting head from a porn star, which by the way is a genius.
While you're saying the N-word.
And that we should fucking do.
Yeah.
Can we do that as part of the show?
Do a head challenge?
I get head while the show goes on.
Did they get sucked raw?
I believe Big J...
Or did they have to put condoms on?
From what I understand, Big J and Ralph at the very least got jacked off while doing a podcast.
That's so cool.
Which rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm jealous.
Jealous of who? The girls?
No.
Yes.
Dude.
Yes.
Yes.
You're a weird.
Dude, what the hell?
Yes, you want to fuck a Big J?
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
The visual of Stavros having sex with Big J. Okerson.
Dude, that's a lot of man right
That
there.
is a lot. That's so much mass.
Think elephants on parade.
He's a lot taller.
Look out. Look out. They both fight a shit.
You would be...
Neither can come. Their dicks don't get hard.
Stav would be baby, though.
Dude, I would love to fucking sensually unchain his wallet and start sucking his dick, dude.
Just his wallet chain attaches to your nipples.
Just teasing him, sucking on the tip of his wallet chain.
That would be good merch. I should
putting my dick through his fingerless gloves
to Lewis as merch for them is Big J's breast milk. Yeah, dude. Obviously it's not real breast milk. We make it in the office. It's Elmer's glue and fucking O'Doul's. And we've been
expired O'Doul's.
We get it for free from behind the Chinese restaurants. And we're selling it to people and encouraging them to drink it as a business.
Hilarious.
Yeah, dude. It literally can't go wrong. It's literally the bulletproof business plan. Look out. Look out.
You're a weird, Harry.
Damn.
You're a wigger, Harry.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they should start censoring wigger.
Yeah, I feel like it should be censored.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't like hearing the other letters together.
Oh, you didn't have to say it, dude.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I didn't say it, bro.
You said it.
Adam, dude, you've said it a lot since we got the soundboard.
Since we got the soundboard, you keep saying...
And you're lucky Nick's here to bail you out.
Prove it in a courtroom.
But, dude, if Nick wasn't here, you would be canceled.
You would be so canceled again. Further canceled.
You would be, yeah.
Then you're already canceled.
Double canceled.
Do you want to talk about what's been going on?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sit on it for a minute.
Yeah, I bet
and then we
are.
can talk about it.
Oh, you're going to sit on it.
I'm going to sit on it like I'm some sort of...
Adam's been accused of having sex with a lot of children.
Adam has raped.
Mm-hmm.
It is bad news.
I'm going to go... I'm preparing
this is
a response.
Iran News, hosted by hotel businessman. Adam did the rape to a baby.
The baby raped me.
Adam loves to put on his jeans and to rape a baby.
It is a funny visual of a baby raping you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, like a baby bending you over, fucking you in the ass.
The
with his little ass baby dick.
The dancing baby from Ally McBeal.
Yeah,
scary.
Dude. Fucking you into the rhythm of the dance.
I remember that gay ass
little
video.
conga line.
The alien doing the Macarena or whatever. Remember that one?
No.
It was like the first meme on the internet.
I don't remember that.
And it was like, oh, this is going to be gay until we learn how to use this for racism. And then there was a couple of years where we were just firing on all
fire, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Trump
2002 to 2007, the internet. Mm-hmm. And then everything else, throw it in the fucking garbage.
The golden age is over.
You see Trump dropped an impact font meme after the impeachment?
I did see that, and that was
that
actually
ruled. Bottom text, baby.
Pretty good posting on his behalf.
It's actually you they're after. I'm just in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baller.
Baller move.
His
dude.
own picture.
Had to hit that with a leg.
font.
Had to hit that with a leg. You know I had to hit that with a leg.
Yeah, he's like that whole speech. I didn't even see it. I just saw the transcript.
Did you see the one about John Dingle being in hell?
Well, it's so funny. It's because like journalists cover it, and they're like, he's lying left and right. He just said something about John Dingle, and the audience audibly booed and groaned. And then you watch the clip, and
everyone loves it.
They're like, oh, they're like, clearly not. So you're
like
lying.
It's like an and one mixtape,
right? You hate his fucking bass. You hate his bass anyways. Just say that they're all cheering at him, suggesting that the guy's in fucking hell. Yeah. Like why lie? Like why pretend like he's bombing and then present evidence to the contrary?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just love that. I haven't seen him in a while, and my man is really caking the tanner on thick these days. He's looking golden,
healthy, dude.
He's looking golden delicious, dude.
He's looking real healthy.
I love when you see he sluttily leaves a little extra under the eye, so you know how pale he is, dude.
Yeah, he has like those little white rings around his eyes.
He lets you know how fucking milky white his ass would be if you fucking plowed it.
Jeez,
and I know we're all thinking it.
Oh yeah,
I know we're thinking about pulling his weirdly long hair.
Who's the last blonde president we've had?
Calvin Coolidge, Dwight D. Eisenhower. He was bald, but I think he was blonde.
Was Carter blonde?
I don't know. Carter was a redhead, maybe. Let me look this up, dude.
Think elephants are eating ass.
Dan, what are you eating, dude?
Sandwich?
I don't know. I found it in the fridge.
What is it?
I think Sarah Armour left a sandwich.
Oh, Sarah.
She came and hung out.
Shout out to her.
I don't know what. No, it looks like he had gray hair when he was president.
Zachary Taylor Thomas.
Washington was a redhead.
I know that. I probably told you that, honestly.
So was Malcolm X. That's crazy. He was actually white.
He was?
Yeah, if you look at... It's all black and white pictures, so you can't tell. But
Gerald Ford was
Malcolm X had red hair. Actually, he did have red hair. And it's funny because there's a mural of Malcolm X on the block. And it's just Malcolm X from... It's just Denzel from the movie Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that mural.
I told you that story. It's pretty sad, but I saw just some like homeless guy with schizophrenia talking to that mural.
Yep.
I mean, it's sad, and I don't want to.
It's sad. Nick is smiling really hard right now. Nick has a fucking glint in his eyes. I haven't seen a glimmer.
I imagine a worse person making fun of it, and then it's not me.
It's a different guy. You know. For everyone that's about to listen to this riff right now, Nick is mocking a guy.
I'm not gonna.
Okay,
perhaps great. At the bottom of society. Yeah. He's punching as far down as possible.
So Malcolm X was a red bone?
Stuff like that, Adam.
Malcolm X is a red bone?
Yeah, but let's just conveniently leave out the fact that just this week...
What? Let's hear this.
You raped and murdered.
You fucked a baby.
You raped and murdered a black baby with Down syndrome.
And HIV
you know what?
positive.
I'll just go... y'all ain't ready to have that conversation.
But y'all ain't ready to have that conversation. Adam raped a retarded baby, but y'all ain't ready to have that conversation.
I'm going to leave it at that.
Damn, Nick. The snaps.
But y'all ain't ready to drink that tea.
Damn, he's spilling tea left and right.
He is spilling tea. He's a messy little bitch.
But I'm just gonna Kermit and mind my own biz.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that. Kermit's sipping the tea.
But I done warned y'all ass.
I warned y'all asses.
Black women done told you about J.K. Rowling, but y'all didn't want to listen. Kermit the Frog here. How come every time I tell you about some, they don't even want Chinese people? You gonna tell me this Indian and she gets to run her mouth? Let's hear it for the...
Whoa, Kermit, what the hell, dude?
I love it because I don't even know.
Yeah,
what
that sounded good, dude.
You don't even have to know where the bit's going.
That's what imagination's for, dude. Mm-hmm. You guys get to plug it in.
Yeah, what's up to all you little ass kids out there learning about imagination and all that? So, yeah, I'm up. Flies. I ate too many flies and I got up.
Smell my dick. It smells like bacon. Because he fucked Miss Piggy.
That's true, yeah. She's a cop.
She's a goddamn cop.
She's a fucking cop.
No, I just think her pussy would taste like bacon because she's a pig.
Mm-hmm.
What would be the one thing you would really want pussy to taste like if you could pick?
Any flavor?
Any flavor.
Ass.
Nick's gay.
Well, a woman,
a man's ass.
a woman.
No, a man's ass.
You're about to get silenced, dude.
Do not silence me, bro.
I think I don't even have it on the board.
Oh.
Silence!
Oh,
Yes, I
fuck.
do.
That's
You're
fine,
a
dude.
nerd, Harry.
That's a silence of weakness, dude. I don't mind getting one of those.
You're a You're a You're a nerd, Harry.
Bum, bum,
You're a nerd, Harry.
ba-dum, ba-dum, bum,
I don't know. Maybe
bum.
Casey Masterpiece barbecue chips.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, those are so good.
Those
That
are
would be
so
really good.
I haven't had those
Made
in
me
a
think
minute.
about the summertime.
Yeah, dude. That's not bad.
You know what I love thinking about is fucking summertime snacks.
Oh, dude.
Fruit by the foot.
Some fucking sunflower
Damn,
seeds.
I love camping out and eating my by the.
Casey Masterpiece BBQ chips, pretty good.
Yeah.
What's another good flavor?
Capri Sun.
Capri Sun.
Doritos Cool
Pussy that
Ranch.
tastes like Capri Sun would be awesome.
Doritos cheese.
Yeah, it'd be more refreshing, honestly.
I
than
would,
Casey
I would,
Masterpiece.
I would go
something
refreshing.
refreshing. Yeah, you're right.
Like a melon.
a watermelon.
Have you ever had
cantaloupe.
those? Have you ever had those?
Yeah, nice cantaloupe flavored or
but a
honey.
really ripe one.
a ripe cantaloupe.
The best cantaloupe you've ever had.
and it's cold.
Oh, if pussy was cold, it
Oh,
tasted
if
like
pussy was
cantaloupe.
cold.
We're still talking about pussy. I was thinking.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then the juices could taste like honey
Yeah.
drip.
I was
Oh.
zoning out, literally thinking about fucking KC barbecue masterpiece shit.
They're so good.
Just push the bitch out the way, and I'm about to cop some chips.
That's right.
Out the carousel at the way.
Have you ever had?
Subway carousel rack? Let me just get the
Oh,
chips.
yeah.
I don't want your
Bop, bop,
fucking bitch ass sandwiches.
I'm here for chips.
I'm here for chips.
I'm here for chips, Prakash.
Yeah.
Now get the fuck out of my face and make me one of those little pizzas, actually, too,
I want one,
and some cookies,
and I want a sweet onion chicken
and
teriyaki.
also
on
a couple of
foot long.
those sandwiches,
And the same.
and also one of those sandwiches.
Give me
also.
make the fucking sandwich.
Make the sandwich
because I don't even.
motherfucker. I don't want chips.
I
Actually.
want. I don't.
I actually just want the sandwich.
Yeah, I realize you don't have the chips I want. You only got those baked lays, those fucking floor chips. It tastes like loose tiles.
Fuck those, but I
It
like.
tastes
them,
like paint chips.
but I don't want them right now. So get
That's-
me a fucking sweet onion.
You know,
bitch.
kids these days, they don't know about paint chips. They don't know about eating the porch piece by piece and growing more violent.
going more violent, losing more and more of your reasoning skills.
They don't know about leaning in to mental illness
to
via,
already being fucked up to begin with.
via eating a hole in the side of your aunt's house.
Yeah, who
'Cause she's a
the fuck eats
bitch.
house? Did lead chips taste good?
Yeah,
They're tasty.
yeah.
I never ate them,
I can't say I did either.
but I knew plenty of kids that did, and I do think they tasted kinda
Really?
good.
Yeah, getting head paint. That's what they call
Head
it.
paint.
yeah.
I'm getting my head painted.
Oh yeah, from the inside out.
Yeah. You eat those chips, you start tripping hard.
Oh dude,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
me and the boys throwing a couple fucking Grateful Dead records.
Yeah, dude. Listening to
just
fucking
trip out.
Just tripping out on lead paint
driving that
chips.
train high on cocaine. I wonder what that song's about.
I don't know.
There's a lot of nuance and
A lot of
subtlety to that.
subtlety.
Yeah.
Casey Jones, you gotta watch your speed, dude. He goes too fast because you're doing too much coke.
Who's Casey Jones?
That's
Casey
the next
Jones.
line of the song.
Oh,
Casey Jones, you
Any relation
better
to Casey
watch your
Masterpiece?
speed.
Yeah.
I think so.
Is it him? Is Casey Jones just make the basket?
A lot of people think it's
barbecue?
Kansas City, but it's a guy named Casey.
It's interesting to think Kansas City would have a masterpiece of anything.
That's true.
Yeah.
But those chips.
They're very good.
If I could pick that or the Mona Lisa
Very good,
existing,
very good, very
I pick
good.
the chips without even questioning it.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about the Mona. It's a little ass painting. Everyone who sees it says it's smaller than you think it is. So what the fuck do I care?
And you got to fight through so many
Fuck
Chinese.
that.
I'm gonna
I'm not
break.
trying to
I'm gonna
fight
break
it.
into the Louvre at night and replace the Mona Lisa
With a
with
picture of my dick.
a zoomed-in photo of Lizzo's ass, and be like, "Oh, this isn't as beautiful." Or you
Interesting.
running
Standards of beauty.
You're gonna tell me this up-close picture of Lizzo's ass crack isn't as beautiful as the Mona Lisa?
Racism.
Why? Sizeoids?
Sizism.
Are you guys
racism,
sizeoids?
colorism.
Colorism, racism, sizeism. Widthism.
Widthism.
Not only is Lizzo fat, that's a wide bitch.
That is a wide bitch.
She's wide as hell, bro.
She is wide. I will say that. As a fellow person of width, I can say that is a sister in the wide.
She's
cause.
a wide type of sister.
She is a wide type of sister.
Why are chairs great till they gotta be great?
She took a DNA test. Turns out she's 560
Type
pounds.
2 diabetes. 100% diabetic.
I would smash Lizzo, to be fair, to just throw that out there.
Yeah.
I like that video of her doing the splits on a table and breaking it.
Is that really her?
I thought it was her.
Because it could just be a fat woman.
Of course that's not her.
I thought it was her. No, it's not her.
No,
I think that was a joke. Someone
it's
making
a
fun of
fucking
her.
joke. No, that's not Lizzo losing her mind at some like office party. And
Why
are we
not?
thinking of the
Even see
same
her
video?
face. Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah.
retweeted it. I thought it was Lizzo.
No, dude. That's like someone mocking Lizzo.
Yeah.
Oh, because she's also big.
She's also,
Look,
yeah.
we do a lot of ironic racism on
But
this
we
show,
gotta be
But Adam,
clear.
But Adam,
sometimes-
you gotta check yourself, man.
Adam, sometimes you gotta just we gotta bring you in. Instead of calling you out, we gotta bring you
That's
in.
right.
And say, listen up, you fucking heeb.
Put the fucking smoked gefilte fish down.
Why don't you? Yeah, you've got dollar signs in your eyes. We're gonna need to get the pupils back
That's
here.
right.
So you can take a look at these two beautiful women.
Beautiful
of width.
women of width
Yeah.
that I'd like to
Women of width.
get to own from. In fact, I would venture to say that the woman in the video
Oh, yeah.
is hotter than Lizzo.
Yeah,
A lot of people are saying
because she's a sloppy mess.
for everyone I follow that like that fake video of Lizzo falling on a table, y'all are gross and will find any reason to laugh behind the backs of fat women.
Now, I like that because it implies that a singular black woman has multiple backs. A singular large black woman is experiencing several different
Stop
backs.
laughing on the backs of Lizzo.
Behind the backs of Lizzo. The many backs.
Yep. That is,
What kind of office party was that where that lady jumped through a table?
it looked pretty lit. I'll be honest, dude. I'd fucking get fucked up off a couple vodka sodas over there. Get
Yeah.
my fucking prickadillo
Nice.
It
sauce.
would be funny if Lizzo just had like a deeply ironic sense of humor and this was all a long con. Then she starts doing stuff like that and getting like caught in manholes.
That would be awesome.
Like that
dude.
thing with the Today Show with the reinforced chair, that she had or whatever. Just started doing stuff like that.
Wait, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a that chair
She
was
had
like,
a special chair with giant wheels and no armrests.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, she's doing a lot for the community. You guys want to mock her, but salute to a fucking trailblazer.
Yeah.
You know how many times I've worried about the chair that I'm on
Yeah.
in a position like that?
You broke one, didn't you, at the old apartment?
Sure, I've broken a chair here or there because of faulty, construction. Nothing to do with me. Perhaps the chair was already a little broken to
It'd
begin
be great
with.
if you got like
Thank
IKEA
you,
furniture,
Stav.
and the little guy by himself that says no, and then the two guys, and they're like working together. They have like one of those same guys, but he's way fat, and it just says no.
that would
furniture.
You're not allowed to
That
have
would
this.
be a PR
Yeah.
nightmare.
Oh, yeah. They got fat people over in Switzerland or wherever the
Sweden.
fuck IKEA is from.
Sweden, not really.
Because when they
They're
eat
big, though.
food,
They're
they
tall.
they grow up. It's not fair because they eat a bunch of bullshit.
So do they have fat-titted bitches?
They eat like whales and stuff.
That's something to consider.
Salty whales.
Maybe I should have a wife from there, and that way we can make a super soldier.
A Swedish
Because
wife.
she grows tall and I grow wide.
Yeah.
And we'd have a powerful son or daughter
Yeah.
that could, play. If it's a daughter, like,
But I feel like if you and I went over there to Sweden, we'd be like exotic to them.
oh yeah, especially me.
Especially me too.
No, they would probably have a problem with you.
They don't have, they don't have
Yeah, but
slender Jews there.
I think pretty much everywhere but New York, no one likes Jews.
Even,
Maybe parts of Israel.
you're saying everywhere else they don't like Jews.
Pretty much.
People here love Jews.
In
I
New
guess.
York?
Yeah.
West
Yeah,
Africa,
dude.
they like them.
You fuck because of
Yeah, West
Woody
Africa,
Allen.
dude.
West Africa's okay with them.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Senegal,
Yeah, what they hate is
Cote
yeah,
d'Ivoire,
Their Jews are
Really?
albino. People.
Ghana.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have no problem with Jewish people as long as they have pigment. Because if you are albino, we will cut you up and use you for magic.
Top places to be Jewish: New York, number 1. I guess Tel Aviv, number 2.
Yeah, but you know,
What's number 3?
Washington D.C.
Yeah, Silver Spring, Maryland, which sucks dick.
Oh, Los Angeles.
Yeah, I get. Oh yeah, a couple of those.
that
pool
might be
parties.
number 2.
Dallas has a lot of Jews.
No,
I mean, most
But it's not chill to be Jewish there.
most
is,
big
yeah.
cities have like a Jewish area.
Yeah, I guess
in
it's probably
America.
like 30
Houston
cities.
has a lot of Jews.
Yeah, you're showing your ass here stuff.
No, I'll show
Yeah,
you.
you're
I'll
showing
show you
your
my
Lizzo.
cock,
No,
I
you're
mean-
showing your
I
Lizzo.
mean, literally, your ass is hanging
No.
out. We can all see
It's
it.
not
We
my
can
ass.
see
It's a
it.
little bit of stomach, like we discussed on the last episode. I'm amongst friends.
It's just a sliver of
There's
stomach.
no reason to cover up because I'm with my
feels
boys.
comfortable.
I'm comfortable,
Yeah.
fully, 100%.
He's feeling comfortable in his
I'm
body.
feeling
around
myself,
his boys.
dude. Lizzo's out here in fucking,
People being-
bulldozer-sized chairs. It's
People-
time for us to let our tummies hang out.
People being fat is so funny. It's so funny to me.
Whatever, man. Those are your own body issues, bro.
I know. It's also my childlike way of looking at the world and laughing at everything. Living in a very
Oh, you're very childish.
I live in a beautiful world of laughter.
Yeah, dude. It would be awesome. Like, cartoons when
I
it's
live
like
in-
an awesome world just becomes dark. It goes black and white and it's like storm clouds and shit.
yeah.
That's just we look into your eyes and it goes from like bubble gums and fun shit to like just dark and
No, it's-
different slurs.
It's freaking Toontown up here.
It's not
baby.
Toontown.
It's
I
Toontown.
live in Toontown.
I
I live in Toontown.
live in Toontown.
You do
but
not live in Toontown.
The real one, if they it was actually the 40s.
That's true. And Adams is
Yeah.
just like the Terminator thing, but instead of, it's just like what everything is worth.
Yeah, right. Get it. Creep shotting a minority on the train.
Worth
And-
clout. Being friends with this
Yeah.
black person, worth clout.
Yeah,
Worth
creep shotting a black woman trying to read to her son on the train, and she keeps saying,
boots in the trash. Maybe they have a warranty that
Yeah.
I can turn into and get free boots.
That was a good move. I'm not ashamed of that one.
For those not paying attention, that was not a joke, even though it sounded like a perfect one.
I found
It's
boots,
something Adam did.
I found boots in the trash that had a lifetime warranty, and yes, I traded them in for new boots.
Lifetime movie channel. Mm-hmm. In the dispute with Hallmark.
That's where, yep.
Hallmark.
Adam. There was a commercial of Adam kissing a woman. And they were like, "It's two lesbians."
Hallmark said that they were against trans for a day, and then quickly, thankfully, people got mad online, and Hallmark realized the Hallmark company, which is a company with feelings and
Yes,
emotions,
corporations
Like
are
a
feelings.
person.
That's the thing that we
It
should
had
all
a cha-
realize.
The company had a change of heart and
Yep.
realized that you know what, it was wrong to be anti-gay, and now they say gay is good.
Mm-hmm. It had nothing to do with money.
Yeah.
It was a change of heart.
A change of diaper. I have a dating show for adult babies called Change of Diaper. And they're like,
If you love
and now
someone,
Megan and Katie are gonna swap diapers. It's like, yeah, I kind of think like it was messed up that she pissed and shitted in them before. Something
well,
like
that's
that.
how you know if you
Something
love them.
Some
No. Here's what I
If
think.
you're
it
just
should be.
joining us, Stav's gay.
No, what?
If you're just
We just found out.
What the hell?
If you're tuning in
You're a
now
weird, Harry.
in the middle of the episode,
If you're, if you're tuning in,
well, this is simulcast on PBS.
that's true.
oh yeah, if you're catching it live,
Pussy Butthole Station, my favorite station.
Ken Burns, pussy. Well, back then, the booty hole was they called that the pussy, and the name switched after the Great Migration because nobody in the North was calling the pussy. They didn't have a name for it. You weren't allowed to look at it until jazz music came, and then
Satchel Paige.
yeah, they used to call it home base from baseball. And then it was a man named Pussycat Jefferson.
And just slow zoom pan shots of pussies wide open.
Yeah.
Hairy ass old pussies just spread open.
A man by the name of Pussycat Jefferson played stride piano, invented fucking. He went up to Chicago for. Yeah. Was it? Sam Waterson is his name?
Who from Law and Order?
Yeah, him narrating it.
Did he narrate it?
No, but the other guy who would be good at it is Dad, Edward Herman.
Who's that?
He was the voice of Dodge in the 90s.
I think Sam Waterston's dead too.
He played the father on Gilmore Girls.
Oh shit!
I never saw Gilmore Girls. Actually, I saw a couple episodes because
In the 1910s,
They used to-
getting
because
pussy
Eldest
was
loved
illegal.
it.
My sister used to watch it, and they talked real fast.
Yeah.
What, Gilmore Girls?
Yeah, it was like everyone was on Adderall or something.
How about Kilmore Girls? And it's
Okay.
it's a show about a couple of guys taking out the trash,
Poop.
doing a mass shooting.
Okay.
On
I
the
don't,
WB.
I don't know about that.
Elliot Rogers style.
Following One Tree Hill. Just an insult show.
Yeah, they're like
on that,
yeah.
on that fucking 2001 WB lineup.
We need some for everybody.
It's Charmed, and then One Tree Hill, and then Kill More Girls.
Damn, shouts out to
and
Charmed.
Felicity.
Shouts out to Charmed Network TV jacking off Hall of Famer.
Some of
dude.
the hottest chicks.
Some of the best stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, it was look, we didn't have
I
pornography,
was
but we
charmed
did grow
by
up
that
in the
show.
time of low-rise jeans where you could sort of see the lines that led to a woman's pussy.
Yeah.
And what more could you really ask for?
Yeah, you don't see very many whale tails anymore.
No, you do not. Kids these days, yeah, certainly they have high-waisted jeans and they have a lot of pornography. I'm sorry, I flipped that. They have pornography, but they also have to jack off the high-waisted jeans and
Yeah.
stuff, which is much more difficult.
Much worse.
In our day, you could basically see a woman's pubes.
I want the jeans right above the pubes. I want the thong above the hips,
Yes.
all the way up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's the kind of bitch that I want.
And who's in Charmed? It was
Christina Aguilera style.
Oh yeah, dirty.
She was
Speak of-
nasty.
The dirty video.
I know. She was real
I
nasty.
rewatched Final Destination again.
Nice.
Oh, I realized after the last episode that guy was also played Stan in the Eminem music video for Stan.
Oh
What guy?
shit, Devin Sawa.
Yeah, the guy from Final Destination.
Yeah, it was Devin Sawa.
Suck my dick, I'm fucking gay.
I don't know why I thought it
My
wasn't.
dick
Devin
is fucking small. I've never seen a woman's pussy. And if I did, I'd cry. And even if I would have gay sex. But my dick
dildo,
Suck my
ladies and
dick
gentlemen.
is like my balls. That reminds me that my dick is small. My dick is small.
It's just SNL. Ladies and gentlemen, dildo. Tonight's host.
Wait, didn't someone say that Eminem didn't know that Elton John was gay when they
No.
performed together?
That's impossible.
Maybe he was doing a bit. Yeah.
Well, his name stands for Man and Men.
That's true.
Man and Men.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Men and men, dude.
Yeah.
Men and men.
Many
Yeah,
men,
man,
palms
many,
sweaty.
many, many men have had
Palms,
sex
ass
with
is
me.
Have
Sweaty.
sex with me.
Something like that.
I don't cry.
Sorry, we're doing
no
50
more.
Cent
Folks,
being gay now.
if you're just joining us, every dollar you donate helps a retarded kid. We're raising.
In what way?
We're here at PBS raising money for retarded kids. Hi.
Oh, fuck. The regular guy's sick. Could you go up there just kill time?
Yes.
the telethon?
Hi. I'm James Dean. Like, oh, they can see you, and he's dead. I'm Donald Sutherland.
Donald Sutherland.
That's a bad impression.
I'm
Still,
Donald
they
Sutherland.
can still see you.
He's old as shit. You're not Donald Sutherland.
Fuck.
Kiefer Sutherland.
Maybe this guy.
Yeah, you're that guy.
I don't know. Maybe this actor. You see in movie? Famous guy.
Oh, the guy who got ripped recently?
Yes, it's me, Kumail.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Silence! There you go.
Damn it. I
Cool,
fucked it up.
cool male,
Nigiani.
cool male non-Johnny.
We're back on Entertainment Tonight, and everyone can't stop talking about the hot bod of Kumail.
It's just his name. You can just say it. You don't have to bleep it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got confused between his name and a different word. And I, Mario Lopez, have to apologize.
Yeah.
Somebody told me Mario Lopez is gay.
Really? A guy who spends all of his time gossiping and fucking owns his own underwear company is gay?
What are you talking about? He hooked up with Jesse, dog.
Somebody told me that he got caught giving a guy head at a bathroom.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
if he was
surprised.
giving the guy head, then he's
That's
definitely
gay
gay.
shit,
Yeah.
dude. Not a-
Sopranos rules.
Sopranos rules. That is awesome. They're like, oh, like, he was sucking.
Gay
dude.
C. Slater, dude.
Gay C. Slater.
Dude, Zach Morris has had a pretty good career after that.
Yeah.
He was in Suits.
Franklin and Bash.
Franklin.
the
And,
name of
oh
that
no, he's in
actor?
Franklin and Bash, not Suits.
Michael Charleston.
Michael Charleston.
Yeah, I thought so.
He's in some sitcom, Mixed-ish. Is that still on the air?
Yeah.
Is he on that?
That's so stupid.
think he's the
I
dad.
can't believe they've
I
done
know.
that.
But I think he's the dad. I
On
think.
Mixed Dish?
And he was in some show.
Mark Paul Gosling.
Mark Paul Gosling.
Gosler.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
Gosling. Mark Guzzler. Take that, you fucking bitch. But yeah, he's been in some. He's had a good career, man.
Good for him. Good for Mark.
Good for Zach, dude.
Kelly Kapowski, dead.
Kelly Kapowski's hot, dude.
Kelly, I love Kelly. I love Regis and Kelly.
You know who's Kelly's who's doing the show with Kelly now is
Me.
fucking Ryan Seacrest.
You're watching Scooter and Kelly.
Scooter and Kelly.
Regis is like, I can't believe this is who they got now.
Yeah.
Where's Regis?
The show
at?
used to be great, and now it's this. They got a fucking retard on there.
Regis starts his own podcast, commenting on the
He's
show every
pissed.
day.
Yeah.
He doesn't read.
Kelly thinks she can outdo me by having a black guy on there. Well, guess what, bitch? I got a fucking retard. You're listening to Regis and the retard. My name is Michael. Shut up.
Shut the hell up,
We're talking about Mario Lopez, gay or straight?
dude. I would honestly love an uncut Regis pod, dude.
Yeah.
Regis talking about all the pussy he got in the '70s.
Get him a couple of drinks in,
dude.
Let him rip.
I would love to hang out with Regis.
That
Philbin.
guy seems like a complete alcoholic.
Even-
I
yeah.
have no idea if he is.
Anyone that's on, I said it before, anyone that's on TV
morning television.
before 11 a.m. is drunk out of their mind.
That lady on the Today Show, Huda, is
Watching the Today Show during the Parkland shooting was great. I think they still had wine on the table
That's
as they're
awesome.
like, as it's a school in Florida, and we are going to have a moment of silence.
Damn.
And then, like, you know, they show you the studio, and then the bartender that's like also a DJ that's in a cage above, just standing there.
Solemnly
Yeah,
in
right.
his bow tie and
Uh-huh.
fucking
Yeah,
hat,
for the
Panama hat.
for those kids that died. And then we're coming back, and we've got John Cena, and we're gonna feel his arms.
Yeah.
We're gonna feel John Cena's arms.
He's promoting.
Yeah.
He's promoting Tag
Yeah.
the movie.
You know, it's a real shame what's going on down in Florida, but I can tell you if I was there, it wouldn't happen. It just sounds like The Rock also. I don't know how to do John Cena.
No, that's slightly different.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if I was down there,
Now you're just doing The Rock.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I love coming and doing the Today Show. Makes me think, what would it be like if there was a Tomorrow Show?
Okay. The Rock doing his doing 5 on the Today Show.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, everybody. The Chinese run everything. The fucking Chinese. It's the Tomorrow Show, and the fucking Chinese run everything. I
That's
guess all
really
that
good.
trans stuff turned out to blow up in our faces. Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Dwayne.
All right. Kind of a non sequitur on the rest of your racist stand-up.
Yeah. How come we still have to go to the fucking post office?
Oh,
Oh, it's a stamps.com ad?
Stamps.com?
Yeah.
they're everywhere.
He has been captured and compromised.
To a permanent end. Sorry.
I just ran out of. I'm trying to think what John Cena sounds like. John Penis,
John Pinos.
John Penis.
the Marine, starring John Penis.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm ready for another round of
Let's
this.
bring it back. Let's run it back one more time.
You know, as a
People have
kid,
been
I was
asking for
as a
it.
kid, I was often bullied for my name. So I became the strongest, biggest motherfucker that ever was, ever.
John Pinos.
You can't see me. I'm the invisible penis.
It is, dude. Honestly, that's a pretty great
Yeah, just him
blow up.
fucking like marching down the WWF ramp with like, it's the hidden penis, and there's just like images of people who have medically hidden penis. It's just like fupas with a hole in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just all the fireworks going
Like a
off.
turtle going back into the body.
The hidden penis, and he's just doing the "you can't see me" hand. Yeah,
It is funny that he just went from like straight up, like his character from the WWF to just like being actually famous, going from like being a wigger, essentially just a wigger.
The Rock
Yeah.
was the first guy to do that.
Yeah, but the Rock. Yeah, but the Rock. I don't know, man.
They all fucked it up.
The Rock had
imagine
star
how-
power, brother.
Imagine how bad Stone Cold John, whatever his name
Stone Cold
is.
Steve Austin.
Stone Cold who?
How dare
hello,
don't
hello.
do not disrespect.
Who's
the
that?
fucking-
Who's that on the phone? Nobody.
Do not
Check,
disrespect the
please.
Texas rattlesnake, dude.
Text what?
Do
Text
not.
text ass. Text jokes to 453 because I got a
Chill
joke
out,
for
man.
you. His name is Steve Austin.
You better chill.
And
Apparently, he's got a podcast.
Huh?
Apparently, he's got a podcast that's pretty good.
yeah,
Yeah.
we listened to it, and then I did that joke that you would take after that.
When did we listen to it?
Dick you down, remember?
Yeah,
You would do it.
You would. I said it, and then you would go around saying it,
I'm gonna dick you down.
and then you tried.
How about
then
That's
you
right.
do
You
that?
did a Stone Cold off.
You tried to do that.
Oh, we had
that
a Stone Cold
both-
off. We were just doing an impression of him.
You tried to do that thing where.
Well, that's something he did say in
where
wrestling.
you said we both. No, he never said, "Come on down to the ring, and I'm gonna dick
that was
you down."
he used to say that all the time.
I'm gonna dick you off.
He'd get interviewed by Jerry the King Lawler. Say, how about you come
Shouts
down
out
in
to
this
the
ring?
King.
I'll dick you down. I'll dick you up.
That's true. Wow. Jerry the King, friends with Andy Kaufman
Yeah.
from the movie.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, you better suck somebody.
The fucking Road Dog, dude.
Well, it's the big
and
fat-
Mr. Ass, dude. Still, I'll never get over the fact that that guy's name was just Mr. Ass.
We should
I
do. We
like
should
the
turn this
fu-
into a wrestling podcast.
I like to stick
You know,
'em.
it'd be funny to overnight convert this to a wrestling podcast to automatically have the most popular wrestling podcast because wrestling podcasts seem to provide people with like enough money to not kill yourself but still want to all the time.
Yeah. Well,
And to take that market away from them.
that's true. That is, we already have. That's what we. That's
Which,
what we're at.
which is exactly what The Undertaker would do. And I'm predicting at the next WrestleMania, if you're just joining us, I'm 38 years old. Open mics didn't work out, so now I take wrestling very fucking seriously. As you can see by the denim vest that I'm wearing, with no plans to leave my apartment the entire day. My entire punk rock outfit that I put on to stay in my apartment all day.
to fucking do some chores
To
around
do-
the house.
To do a couple of 39-year-old
I'm putting
man
these
shirts
on to podcast.
before I clock in at my remote customer service job for Hotels.com.
I would like to make clear I am putting on a vest to podcast.
I'm putting on my fucking DIY AC All Cops Are Bastard pinned vest to talk about
I haven't
Randy, the dude man, macho.
Well, come on, man. Don't
Gazpacho.
fucking, again, Randy Savage.
Yeah.
The Macho Man.
Yeah, you're listening to.
You need to show some
this
respect,
This is
man.
the Barney and Friends podcast with Mike Barney fan. Hit me on Twitter, Barney fan. Cleveland's original Barney fan. And basically, we're four guys grew up watching Barney, and we never stopped. I'm 38 years old, and I just take. Not only did I take it more seriously now as an adult than I did as a literal baby. And we're just like really excited to see what happens on today's episode of Barney. I think they might do. I've got a sneaking suspicion that at the end they're going to say, "Let's take a look at what we did today and recap everything that happened, and then sing clean up. Everybody do your share."
The cleanup song, yeah, it's classic.
Yeah, and then the fat Hispanic girl is going to tell us about her abuelita.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that aspect of Barney.
Oh yeah, it was multicultural.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped watching.
Yeah.
I'm like just 2. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, why is that bitch brown?
Yo,
It's a racist baby. What the fuck?
Yeah, the fuck is this?
Throwing toys every time a black person's on
Eat
screen.
with forks, you fucking thing. Use a fork. I'm eating with my hands.
Yeah.
I'm just shoving
Mom,
Cheerios
I
in
shit my
mouth.
pants. Mom, I shit my pants. Can you change me?
There's a story about Wayne Gretzky would, as a baby, would watch hockey, and when hockey was off TV, he would start crying. That's what Nick would do whenever.
Yeah, that happened, folks.
Okay, man. Well, I like to live in a world of wonder. I like to dream to imagine.
No, it's so funny realizing that, like, because there was no fact checking or a record of everything you've ever said and done, like, old people are just constantly lying.
Oh,
yeah.
Everything.
Tall tales,
Fucking
baby.
old people are like, and at the time, my father was the tallest man in town, and he was also the sheriff. And
Although, to be fair,
Yeah.
that kind of shit was notable, being tall, the tallest guy in town.
yeah, but
you would get like a ribbon.
everything an old person says is hyperbole.
Yeah.
That's true.
None of it is true.
My grandfather claimed to have
And
lost his virginity at
and
12.
my grandma made me sit there, and I sat in that chair for 4.5 days. And I never got up. And back then, that was, that's just how it was. We would fucking all that bullshit about walking to school.
Yeah, they didn't have to walk that far to school.
of
They're
course not.
lying. I had to walk 40 miles to school every day.
That's too many miles, bro. But I believe a long amount of miles.
I don't know.
People in Greece, my cousin still walks a lot, dude.
Yeah, but Greece is literally.
Yeah, Greece
a
is the
backwards
olden
country.
days, dude.
Yeah, but so is here.
No, Greece is.
Maybe not your grandparents, but your great grandparents.
Greece hasn't recovered from their downfall 6,000 years ago.
Dude, give us a sec.
It's honestly pathetic.
Hey, man,
Give us a sec.
Can you imagine taking L's for thousands of years?
I feel
But
that
we
way
had-
about the
we had a
Egyptians,
good run,
too.
bro. We had a good motherfucking run.
The Egyptians,
The Egyptians are even. Do you know?
they're
this
pathetic.
Can
now.
I just say something?
Yeah, but the original Egyptians don't exist anymore.
Dude,
They rocked.
here's a what the fuck fact from
They
the
were
internet.
ruined by the Greeks. So those are the.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys
you.
fucked their shit.
No, here's the shit.
they never got over Stav fucking their shit.
Alexander.
Listen to this. Dude.
Okay.
That the Egyptians, King Tut and all that shit that we know about.
King fuck.
Fuck, I forget exactly.
All right, let's get that what the fuck fact.
I forget exactly. how
They
it goes.
what?
Dude, something about him.
But something
There's
about,
something about King Tut, man.
it's something about
I'm telling
time
you.
and them compared to the Roman Empire and us compared to them.
Oh,
It's
I've
the
heard
scale.
this before.
It's something that fucked me up, but I don't remember what it was.
Wait, what was it? The length?
It's something, dude.
The length
We're
of...
closer to something than they are farther to that.
We're
or
closer
something.
to the moon than fucking Egyptian people were to
But also some other shit. While the Egyptians or the Romans, I don't remember which one was around, woolly mammoths were still around.
All right. Cleopatra lived closer to the creation of the iPhone than
Yeah.
she did to the building of the Great Pyramid.
Yeah, something like that. That's about right, but that's
What's this-
stupid. The framing of that is dumber than the way I heard
Yeah,
it.
it's also they had an iPhone in ancient Rome,
Yeah, dude.
which
Yeah, they used to have an iPhone. That is true.
ha ha ha. That's a funny joke, huh? They had what if?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
What if they
ancient
had
Rome
that?
an iPhone? They'd be like, "Who's this? Pontius Gelato?
Yeah.
Is that who this?
Fucking Italian piece of shit.
Hey, Mamma Mia!
Wops.
Hey, listen, Pontius, a good man that tried as well as with all his might to stop the fucking bloodthirsty Jews.
I
from
like that they
killing
had all this
Christ.
technology, and then
But
those
he
fucking
wouldn't do
morons
it.
were still going around in bed sheets. Just the laziest pieces of shit in the world. They're like, "Oh yeah, we don't have clothes. We just
Dude,
wear sheets."
Okay, chill out, man.
Why?
About Greek people, man.
All of them.
I'm
Because I
not-
mean, look at like even in Gaul, you have like barbarians, just people that fucking
they had pants though.
they had pants, they had whole outfits.
Evidence suggests Cleopatra was a redhead.
Nice.
Yeah, just
dude.
like Malcolm.
Nice,
Malcolm,
brother.
Ginger,
Just like
dude.
Malcolm X.
Malcolm X.
But apparently, we've talked about this before. But Cleopatra was busted, right?
Yeah.
She had a fucked up nose.
Wow. Is
No,
it
dude, she
possible
was
that
fired,
all
dude.
of the important black people in history were actually just white people with red hair?
Cleopatra
No,
was definitely.
stop
She's
it.
not.
Is that
she's
what
not
Adam-
bl-
is
No
that
one
the-
says she's black.
Is that the point Adam's making?
No.
Is that the claim?
Stop
Adam?
it, Nick. I'm not saying that.
Cleopatra was Greek, dude. For real.
Cleopatra. Shut up! You don't know anything about it, Scooter.
So she.
My name is Michael. Okay, we're gonna take a commercial break, and we'll be right back with Shakira.
God damn, I would pay $1,000
Regis
a
and
month
the
for that
retard?
Patreon. Regis and the retard.
Maybe I'll just record that on my own as a separate
Dude,
project.
I will listen. I will subscribe. Dude.
Yeah.
Shakira, how do you get? Everyone's talking about how your hips move. How did your face move? You were old as shit, and now you look great. What happened? He's just talking to a picture of Shakira. That's just a picture, Rebus. I swear to Christ, if you don't shut up, I'm putting you back in the kennel.
Fuck, man. Oh shit. Goddamn, dude. Just a fucking losing it, Regis. Just Regis with dementia.
Yo, he looks like dog shit now.
Does he?
Yeah, Playboy is not looking hot.
He was fucking old as shit like 15 years ago.
Yeah. How's he even alive?
Yeah, he was like he did like he was famous because he's like one of those guys that like you could get famous in the late 40s for like karaoke.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
literally reading people's names.
You could make the equivalent of like $50 million a year in 1947 if you just put on a tuxedo and you were like, it's Monday and tomorrow's Tuesday. Hey.
Oh damn.
All right,
what?
good night.
He looks alright. He looks like he dropped a couple
Let me see.
LBs.
Let me see.
Yeah. I don't buy
But he
it.
looks like an old ass man. He looks
Yeah.
I don't buy it. Goddamn.
Damn,
word.
Cleopatra killed herself with a snake. That's a cool way to commit suicide.
Yeah.
She put it in her puzzle.
She put it in her pussy. He looks good, bro. He doesn't look that bad.
No, that's a good pick.
He's good. What is this? This is just on the. Don't wanna die, you fat bitch. He's not fat. He looks good.
I wonder if everyone was fucked up looking.
How about
Cleopatra's
Regis
Day.
Pillhead?
Okay.
Okay.
I've taken too much Xanax and I'm ready to rape.
I'm.
Who wants it?
Who wants to get filmed?
I need to relax.
Which one of you whores wants my cum?
Yeah, you know, something like that.
Yeah. What do you guys thinking?
Oh yeah, that's right, brother.
What are y'all thinking for New Year's resolutions 2020? Looking ahead to next year.
Every year,
Ninja stars.
every year,
Ninja stars.
my resolution is the same: double the bread, double the head. That's all there is to it, brother.
Okay.
How about Ninja Star Wars?
Okay.
Okay.
And it's got a little more of that
Flavor.
George Lucas influence. You know,
What are you saying?
where Daisy Ridley's like, well, you mean I'm a Jedi?
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
But she's CGI to be like an alien with very narrow eyes.
Right, an alien that just uses dogs as fuel. This is the robot that needs dogs to fuel.
Yeah.
its
She found
fuel-
They found a dog
its fuel
planet
cells.
that they want to enslave all the dogs.
My original idea was we were going to cast Daisy Ridley as my personal sex slave, and I was going to use a belt to attach her face permanently to my waist, and I would be able to casually ejaculate into her mouth.
Wow. George.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, but
I thought you didn't have anything to do with these. I thought you sold the rights.
Well, it's interesting. This is actually the original point of contention I had with
With Disney?
with Disney.
that you should be able to rape the stars.
That I would be able to hook Daisy Ridley up to my penis. like the way an astronaut uses the
Yep.
bathroom
And Disney didn't want that.
and casually ejaculate. And they said no.
Damn, George.
Do you think they even brought it to Daisy's people?
It's very funny.
Well, I had the request sky written above her house.
Interesting.
I said, Daisy, will you marry me? And of course, I meant the Tongangulu interpretation of marriage, in which the bride is attached to the husband's penis.
I would. Can I say something? I would smash Daisy Ridley.
Yeah,
right now.
especially after that interview where she was
What'd
like,
she say?
well, she did an interview and they were like, do you think your privilege had anything to do with like you navigating celebrity
Oh,
better?
shit.
And she's like, no, what privilege? You know, and they're like, well, you know, your father is like a knight.
Oh, really? Of course.
Yeah, it's like you grew up. You descend from landed gentry, and you like went to the most prestigious acting school, and there was, and you know, like your co-star John Boyega or whatever is from like a council estate or whatever their version of fucking.
Yeah, that's it.
And she's like, yeah, no, I don't think no.
What a dumb bitch.
That lady.
Well, it's like she responded to it like she had never even heard the
Never
word privilege.
considered it. Yeah.
have you seen that show Fleabag?
And I was like, do you want to go out with me?
We
We got Daisy Ridley coming up next. Hopefully Scooter doesn't come in his pants. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Brian,
There's some pretty funny fakes.
who's the producer?
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
I'm liking these fakes.
Wouldn't he say the producer's name?
This one's really funny. Yeah, he would say
Yeah.
the name. It was a gay guy.
Yeah.
Gunther.
No, it was. Oh God,
He looked like Gunther.
it was the guy off screen.
Gelman.
Gelman.
I
But
think so.
Oprah had a guy like that. I don't know if it was.
No,
it was
Oprah
Philbin. Yeah.
Oprah has.
Oh wait, no, is that David Letterman?
Oprah has Stedman, her
Didn't
common
David
law
Letterman have a
husband.
guy like that too?
Okay.
David Letterman had Chewy.
Oh,
I'd love
this
to-
is a good fake. She has
That's
big,
a good
she has
fake.
big titties.
I
in
like
this
her
fake.
titties.
I'll tell you what, I'd love to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Daisy Ridley if it meant that I got to fuck her 1,000,000 times. If we're talking about that definition of millionaire. I don't think that's what millionaire means. You don't know what millionaire means. You'll never have, if you went on that show, you would lose immediately.
1 million.
I think I would do okay. The first questions were always about Pokemon. The questions were for babies. You
Those
can't
were-
have a baby. If you got somebody pregnant, it would come out like a fucking mule.
I love that. I love Regis' understanding of what the mentally.
Yeah, Regis, that's not how it works.
Regis, I just have a speech impediment. It's not even.
Yeah.
Apparently, I guess she was in a movie where she's dead and you can see her titties.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Did
then.
you Google? Can you see Daisy release?
But it might be a body double.
Can you see her tits on fire?
Oh damn! Me and her have the same birthday. Maybe we can get
Shut
married.
up.
Shut the
dude.
fuck up.
Maybe we
dude.
can
Shut
get married
up.
to each other.
Just shut up.
Why? Why?
Just shut
You
up.
don't think if I told her that
Just
we have the
shut
same
up.
birthday,
Just
that
be quiet.
Dude, I bet
you don't think
you know,
I could just say, "Yo, what's up?" Like,
You know who I have the same birthday
oh,
as?
she also has endometriosis. I could take care of her.
you know what sucks?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
have endometriosis.
I'm pretty sure they
No,
use
I
the
don't.
body
You're not
double.
even human. You're just an endo scab.
What is endometriosis?
It's where your uterine lining attaches.
I
to
don't
your
have a
other
uterus.
organ. Yeah, I know
Yeah, you do.
You're a period. You're
No, I
Dude,
don't.
does
You're
anyone know
not
if this was
human.
really her tits
Who?
in the movie where she's naked on?
Some of your mom's period blood
Damn.
mixed with the secret of the ooze.
She said on Instagram she
That's
was
how-
diagnosed when she was 15 and it caused acne and lowered self-esteem.
"Damn."
That's
She's
a
really
shame.
been through it.
Listen, if she wants me to fuck her to help her,
I could
self-esteem,
fuck her. I could fuck her to
Oh,
feel
dude.
better.
Listen, you know
These
what,
are some
dude?
hilarious.
No
this
one
is a
wants-
hilarious.
She's
deep
gonna
fake.
hear that we have the same birthday and gonna want to fuck me.
Yeah,
Dude.
you ever hear opposites attract?
No. People like people
my
with
birthday,
their birthday.
my birthday is literally the opposite of her birthday.
Me, her, and Steven Seagal have the same birthday.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're about you're about to die on the. What is that, deep fake?
Yeah, it's a lot of deep fake.
It's a deep fake of her sucking an enormous dick, but it just says Star Wars. Star Wars Ray.
That's awesome. Oh shit. Oh, they're fucking her in the ass in this one.
That other chick from Fleabag, you know that show, that British
Yeah.
comedy show. Her father was in the Panama Papers.
This is a really good one. She's smiling so big. getting
Oh, she
fucked.
loves that.
The deep fakes are so funny.
Yeah.
It must suck to be an actress.
Damn, whoever this porn star is pretty hot. Also,
I don't
It's
know.
just you have all this like self-respect. You're like, oh, I'm not doing nude scenes, and then Siri's like, we'll see about that, bitch.
oh damn, dude,
We'll see who walks away with.
they're fucking her in
dignity
the
at
ass,
end
and
of the
she's
day.
like going, "Whoa,"
Mhm.
really big. Like James Corden said something funny,
Mhm.
but they use the face to show she's getting fucked in the ass. Dude, this would be so.
How
funny.
does
That's
James
a bit-
Corden
that's a
keep
bit of
working?
An R2 Me Too movement.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good.
Bring that pun back.
Where he said
Damn, this one's
he accuses C-3PO of years of sexual misconduct.
dude. This one's actually pretty good. This deep fake. This one actually, I think I could jack off to.
I tell you what, I'd love to tie C-3PO to a fence and beat him to death.
Dude, I'm trying. Damn, interesting.
Who? What?
This is a pretty good deep fake.
Yeah.
Although she never gets fucked in.
How
She
about
just
beep
jacks
fakes?
off.
That's a better name for unnecessary censorship.
That is true.
Beep fakes. It's Daisy Ridley being like, yeah, the new Star Wars is great. And unfortunately, some of the other actresses are... and working with them has been very difficult because, as you know, I'm not a... beep fakes, folks. Beep fakes.
Beep fakes.
Beep
Beep
fakes.
fakes.
What if they have
I can't
Salma
wait.
Hayek
I can't
deep
wait to
fakes?
eat beep fakes.
They must.
Salma Hayek, you could actually just see her real titties.
I've seen all of the fucking pictures.
I
Adam.
have too.
So what?
She's
I'm gonna
got some
keep
of my
jacking
favorite
off to that?
titties.
Well, yeah, I probably will.
There,
But
do you remember there was a movie with Salma Hayek and Penelope Cruz called Banditas?
Of course.
How
I
about
do.
Selma
Of course,
Kayak?
yeah.
And she's like, I'm on the ball. How do I get on the ball? I'm so lost on the ball. Somebody has to help me.
I like that.
I want to help her.
Can you imagine something like that?
Oh boy,
Could-
this is damn.
Could you imagine?
There's a one where she's jacking
Get
a
it
guy
out.
off. Yeah,
What are we doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and just
We're just watching porn.
go ahead
stuff.
and throw that
Just
on.
go ahead and bookmark it
I'm gonna bookmark it.
and handle this later. We got to get back to work.
You're right. You're right. We got like a minute left of this show.
So, Goofy using his ears
As a pussy.
as to tie a knot around his penis to keep it hard. Well, he sucks his own dick.
yes, yes.
Oh, gosh.
Swish. Swish.
Oh, gosh.
Bang! We need a Mike Breen bang anytime we get a good
Bang! Bang! I can't do-
Gosh.
Gorsh.
Gorsh.
What's
Penis
Disney?
tastes good.
Goofy's just supposed to be some Midwestern fucking retard.
I don't know, dude, because
Just a typical Wisconsin dumbass.
Mhm. Yeah.
I would love to,
Some fucking.
to nuke the middle of the country.
I hate him.
You know, if we ever go have this like a global war, we get nuked first in New York. But I thought it would be, I might go over and speak a little sweetness to the Chinese and convince them to fucking just obliterate everything except New York and Los Angeles.
That'd be a much better country, brother.
And then you let Los Angeles think they're safe, and then boom, and then it's just New York and Philadelphia. And then we
Philly too?
Oh, you secretly saved Philly,
And
but
then-
didn't tell anyone.
we didn't tell anyone, and then the Boston Army invades New York,
Oh
and
no!
it becomes Big Boston.
No, fuck that, dude.
Become
then
a Boston.
we'll
colony.
kill
The-
Boston.
The entire Northeast becomes
Fuck that.
the bean.
Dude,
Fuck
we
the
fucking
bean.
kill Boston.
I'll kill those fucking Southie cocksuckers, dude.
We would crush Boston.
If any fucking Chinese people want to come here, I'll kick their fucking ass. This is a video for President Xi. First of all, it's President Trump. There's only one fucking president. It's Donald O. Trump. McDonald O. Trump.
McDonald.
Yeah.
McDonald or Trump.
Yeah.
Do proper Boston people, like proper Irish Boston people, like Trump? I feel like they're pretty liberal
Yeah,
up there.
I have no
Who
idea.
gives a fuck, dude?
Yeah, I don't give a
Do you want to make this real?
I'll ask Cora.
You fucking give a shit.
Yeah, for the bit, dude. We got to get a 3-dimensional. We got to make it look,
How about P dimension?
P-dimensional. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm always playing 3D chess, and then it's just he's playing checkers. You see, I'm always playing 3D chess.
What if I spit on my dick right now and started jacking off in front of you guys?
Spit on your hand and then on your dick.
Either way,
Have you ever spit on your
idea
dick?
for
It's a
a
very
movie.
funny sensation.
I can't say that.
I think
have.
I've done it before.
I had a
Well,
fuck. I'm trying to remember because it was all kind of hung on the name, but it was an idea for a movie where like a streetwise checkers player is taught by some like rich white guy from Harvard how to play chess, and he like tears up the chess circuit with his checkers moves.
Oh,
I'm worried that you're gonna remember, and it's gonna be very racist.
It was. I'm trying to remember why it was making me
gonna
laugh
be a
for
very
like
racist
4
pun.
hours, but yeah, fuck, that one's gone. Straight to hell.
Yeah.
What were you saying? You want to tell a sex story about yourself?
no.
Oh,
Go ahead, please do.
I'm just saying I've on a couple occasions I've spit directly onto my penis.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
funny how sometimes you can nail it, and then other times it's just like, oh, I've spit like on your mother's face. I don't know. She's in the
Yeah.
other room.
Yep.
I don't know how I've completely off the mark.
Completely missed it.
It takes a lot of finesse to nail the spit. That's why I don't take any chances.
Yeah. I
I
just
spit- I
spit
spit on my
directly in the
hand.
woman's face.
I spit in there. Yep. I go. I have a lot of dairy the day before, the morning before.
That's why I have
phlegmy.
diarrhea all over the pussy beforehand.
Oh yeah, that's a sign of power. You fucking bitch.
That's what lions do. That's what the lion and the pride is.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I
I
wish I
fuck
could remember.
primally.
Checkered.
I don't want you to.
You know what wasn't racist? It was just a checkered past.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that was a letdown.
Mhm.
But that was getting me good.
I'd buy that movie
Yeah, no, you
Oh
wouldn't.
yeah.
if I was a studio executive.
You'd buy it if it was free
No, I'm saying if I was running a major Hollywood studio, I'd buy it.
on Netflix.
Yeah. Maybe it would go direct to Netflix, but I'd make it. I don't want to see that.
What about cock flicks?
Uh-huh.
I remember one time we were at my friend
my
Sam's
asshole
graduation party.
Chinese Sam?
No, Greek Sam.
Greek
The
Sam.
reason we called Chinese Sam Chinese Sam.
Oh, okay.
And we were at his graduation party, and I don't know what the fuck we were watching on TV. And then his uncle, who had not said a word to us for hours before, came in, and he was like, "What y'all doing in here? Y'all watching cock movies?"
That's good. Cock movie?
And they was like, "Nah, I'm just playing." And then he left, and he didn't talk to us for the rest of the time.
That guy ruled.
He was
They're watching
awesome.
cock
What
movies.
y'all doing in here? Y'all watching cock movies? Or maybe he said cock films. I don't remember, but it was awesome.
Nice. I love when an old guy thinks he crushed.
Yeah, dude. And you know what? He honestly did. We fucking loved that. It was great.
No, he was lying on you.
No. Dude, what do you eat? I want a piece, dude.
What are you biting on?
I'm hungry. Should I get pho? Oh, shit. I just checked the time, and then my phone opened up, and it went right back to the deep fakes.
Oh, let me see some more.
This is Salma Hayek and Monica Bellucci in a threesome.
Wow.
And if I had to guess, I think one of the actresses they used is Brittany.
Murphy.
No. The
R.I.P.
porn
baby
actresses.
girl.
I don't remember. It's a lady, Brittany, but she has huge tits.
Mm.
She's like Hispanic. Brittany something. She had small titties in the beginning of her career, and then she gets fake awesome titties
Wow.
halfway through. She's a frequent Fuck Team 5 participant,
Oh, okay.
which I had a little run jacking off to.
Who the fuck Team 5 again? It's AOC, Rashida Slade, fucking Ilana
Yeah.
Mar,
Yep.
Alana Mar. And then the one from Massachusetts.
the bitch.
That bitch from Massachusetts. Ayanna Presley.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I know my name.
Wait, didn't one of them not endorse Bernie?
Ayanna Presley, because she's from Massachusetts, I think.
Oh shit! So
Warren probably leaned on her.
yeah. She's like, don't make me fucking
think
shoot
she's-
some arrows at
Yeah,
you.
Warren
bitch."
was like,
She just woke up and saw a tomahawk next
Warren
to her.
scalped
Shit.
her.
Oh, Nurse Salma Hayek seduces you
This
to
is that
jerk
video
off while she strips.
of Elizabeth Warren and Megan Rapinoe.
No.
They're on the phone together, but they're both being filmed, and Megan Rapinoe's in the airport.
Yeah.
Really?
Have you
Is
seen
it
the?
Rapinoe or Rapino?
I think it's whatever. It doesn't matter.
Rapino sounds cool.
But have you seen her her
Rapinoe
speech?
sounds more Native American.
Have
I
you
thought that's
seen her speech after the women won the World Cup, like in New York?
Rapinoe or Elizabeth Warren?
Rapinoe.
What'd she say?
She's probably intoxicated, but it literally sounds like Sam Hyde doing the TED Talk.
Oh yeah.
She's just talking in completely empty platitudes.
Whatever, dude.
It's like
And I've got a plan for that.
it's absolutely bad
and the
shit.
plan
is we're all going to pretend to be Native American.
You know what? I changed my mind.
And then we can't be racist to each other.
You're right. I'm just
Think
gonna
about it.
jack
If
off
we
to
were
someone.
all Cherokee, then no one could get mad at us. There would be no white people and black people. We would all just be different types of dothead or whatever. And we could all get jobs at Harvard.
That's good.
And instead of having health care now, we can have it in 50 years. when everybody likes the idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend to do the thing you want. Holy shit, her titties look awesome. This Selma Hayek.
We need ICE. ICE is a good organization
good.
that helps kick out the people who also pretend to be Native American, but in a different way than I do.
The people that are actually Native American, basically.
But not the right way. Not in the way that I do it.
Slipping into a little African at the end. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Lois. Then she's Peter.
Lois.
I'm Elizabeth Warren, Lois.
Hey, yeah, it's me, Elizabeth Warren. Hey, Brian. Brian.
Hey, geez, Homer, it's me.
Yep. Elizabeth Barney Warren.
Marge, can you believe that I'm fucking Elizabeth Warren?
I'm a bitch.
Can you believe I'm a bitch? Marge, it's me, Elizabeth Warren.
Oh, fuck. All right.
When I was 4 years old, we sacrificed my dog to the rain god, Kaka. I brought my dog out and into the backyard, and I suffocated him with my pussy.
That's really good stuff, man.
Thanks, man.
What are we doing? I think I'm gonna. Was a show?
How about we start giving Reese's cups to Chinese people?
Yeah.
We'll start there. And in 75 years, you'll be able to afford your prescriptions. One step at a time.
They're about to set my man Bernie up, dude. It's not. It's gonna be.
Well, he should stop being anti-Semitic. Maybe.
That's true.
Maybe he should stop hating on my people.
That's so fucking true.
The plan is we're all going to download SimCity, and we're all going to design a city that we like, and then we're going to destroy it with the alien spaceship. And you're going to keep doing that until you die. And that's going to be life. Thank you.
That's a pretty good pitch, honestly.
That would be
sounds pretty
fun.
tight.
And you're
That
going
would
to
be
get
fun.
drunk. But you got to make sure you spend a lot of time on that city before you summon that alien spider to burn up the.
I never played SimCity.
It was fun.
It ruled.
Yeah.
I played The Sims.
I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, Age of Empires.
Age of Empires, I fucked with.
I love that
Heftily, brother.
because I felt like I was learning. You know,
No, that wasn't what I cared about.
I felt like I was learning about ancient
I
civilizations,
felt like I was fucking,
Phoenicians.
I loved when there was war.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
My Aunt B could queef in a way that made it sound like a sneeze, and she would use it to get out of church. And they called this Cherokee magic, and I could do it too. And they always said, "Liz, you got that same Cherokee pussy farting magic that your Aunt B has."
That is correct.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, folks, thank you for tuning in to another episode of Cumtown. Please, in the new year, come to Funny Moms on... Because I'm gay. I want to suck you off every day. Because I'm gay.
Oh, baby, I love
Christmas time. Is
Why do
it...
you have the whole paper towel roll?
Because I have a cold.
You have a cold?
I'm getting over it.
I feel like
But-
I'm getting one a little
Then
bit.
just use tissues rather than.
Do you have tissues?
Yeah, hold on.
It's a lot less rough on your nose.
That's true. Less expensive.
Yeah.
Always his eye on the fucking bottom line, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's not worried about my nose.
That's classic Nick.
He's worried about
His
me
kitchen.
wasting the ridges. The ridges that would pick up, soak up liquid.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the money. It's the. I don't want if you have a cold, and you're blowing your nose all over my paper towels and picking the paper towels back up, and I use them to clean the kitchen.
Nah, dude, you can't. Yeah, you're right. Because honestly,
You can keep that box of tissues. You can have.
I don't want it.
Adam was the one that said it was less expensive. I said I use those.
I never brought up price.
Adam,
he did.
We can go ahead. We can literally do that now.
Really?
Yeah, let's do
Whoa, that's awesome.
We'll play it back later, and then
Okay, here we go.
it. All right, I think this one I'm actually
It's too
innocent.
expensive.
yeah.
It's
That's not
too
me.
expensive.
You did.
The towels.
You said it was. You said, "Oh, it's less expensive." to use it.
I just played it.
The towels are too expensive.
That was me,
Well,
actually.
It's December,
Can you turn my headphones up a little bit?
so now you know.
Yeah, me
what-
too, actually.
Everybody's talking about playing the Resident Evil remake on PlayStation 4 from that came out 6 years ago instead of.
I hear it's very scary.
instead of seeing their family.
Is it scary?
Yeah.
I've never
You don't
played
even
it.
know. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
The last Resident Evil that came
No,
out?
no.
No.
Not at all, man.
No.
What
Not
are you
the
talking
newest
about?
one.
It's not good.
The newest one you
I'm
didn't
gonna
like it?
hire an abuela to throw shoes at you.
That would be awesome.
A small one, please. An abuelita.
Mm-hmm.
An abuelita.
Yeah. A tiny woman.
Do you think
How
how many grandmas do you think are good at sucking dick?
I hate when people pretend like that's like a harsh punishment.
What's that?
Someone throwing a shoe at you.
Yeah, most of the time when I was threatened with a shoe and I was threatened with a spoon a lot, and it
You
was
always,
wooden spoon.
You always chose the spoon
because
because fuck them.
Yeah,
And then that's how you got big.
yeah. I'll show you spoon. I'm gonna wear you out. This is fucking repeated pudding use. I'll eat so much pudding that the spoon will wear through.
Oh, yeah.
And I ultimately had the last laugh. But no, it was mostly ceremonial. Getting a shoe thrown at you.
It was a threat. It
Like-
never actually. What do you mean ceremonial?
Like George Bush.
you did it at Christmas time?
No,
an
I guess
Iranian
not
guy.
quite ceremonial. What's the word I'm looking for? It was like a big show.
Symbolic.
It's symbolic.
Yeah.
But you actually got it from them?
Yeah, I would get a shoe thrown at me.
Thrown.
Yeah.
Well, what his family would do is, they couldn't afford a TV, so
We had plenty of TVs.
they would project
We
that
had-
film onto Stav's ass.
No, I was not that big
He
as a
would-
child.
He had to use his ass.
I was a fat child, but
As a
still a
screen.
regular sized child.
And often there would be an evil character. And his mom doesn't know the difference between
My mom
movies.
knows movies and reality.
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't.
So she's like, "That's the bad guy," and she would
No.
start throwing her shoes at Stav's ass.
If
Yeah,
anything,
it's
my
scary.
grandma might not know the difference, but my mom does.
If your grandma saw that movie of the train,
She'd be like, ah!
it's going to run me over.
I saw it.
But if your dad saw it, he would bend over and pull his ass cheeks
GIF,
apart to
that's
get the
great.
train into his ass.
My father?
Yeah.
No, he understands
would.
movies.
But if he didn't, that's how he would respond.
I don't
If he
think
was
my
in that
dad would
theater-
allow a fucking locomotive.
If he was in that theater, instead of running and screaming, he would pull his pants down and open his ass wide and hope the whole train would go in his ass
It's a funny image.
for
but
sexual pleasure.
We both know that's not.
I know,
physically
I don't.
Possible.
I don't know that.
Okay.
Anyway, Nick,
Yeah,
you were saying.
everyone running out of the theater, and your dad just with his ass pulled open. Don't worry, everyone. I'll save us.
He's a hero.
Get behind my ass!
I'll save us, everyone.
He's a hero. That is so him, honestly.
Yeah, dude.
Just being so
Taking
self-sacrificing.
one
Yeah,
for the
people are
team.
like, they were afraid because they thought the train was real, and it was like, no, the Holocaust just happened.
No, that's not when that movie
That's
came
what
out.
happened.
They're
Yep.
still
That's not when
brain-
that
They were
movie came out,
scared.
Nick.
They
There
were
were
gonna
plenty
have
of
to get on the
movies.
train.
They're gonna have to get on
Be
the
hard.
No,
Holocausted.
Nick.
Mhm.
There were plenty of movies that came out before the Holocaust. People knew
No.
what movies were.
Silence.
No, the only movie that ever came out before the Holocaust was
Was the train movie?
Birth of a Nation
Balto.
and Balto.
Balto came out before that.
The one with the dog.
Dude, it's so funny that this Cats movie sucks, and no one's going to see it.
I want to see it.
And
I want to see it too.
It's the one movie where they can't point to any. They can't be like, "Oh, it's anti-catites."
Yeah.
It just sucks, and it's like it's so refreshing to have something that just sucks dick and not have to.
And
read-
everyone could be like, this sucks.
Oh,
dick.
it's because women. It's because people aren't ready for cat.
Oh, yeah, like
cheating.
Charlie's Angels failed because
Yeah,
there was too
women.
many
because
women
men
involved.
are going to rape. But people are doing the same thing with Little Women. They're like, oh, men aren't going to see it because they can't handle stories that don't center their experiences.
No.
I would never.
just boring.
Here's the thing:
Yeah.
there's only been one movie that's ever like kind of centered my experiences, and it's that
Call Me by Your Name.
Mike Birbiglia movie about fucking improv. And I would
Brokeback Mountain.
I would never go see that fucking movie.
Are you sure it's not the two I said?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Adam, what do you think?
I think Stav might be on to something.
I think
here.
actually Call Me by Your Name really centers Nick's experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen any movie because you get hung up at the concession stand.
He has arguments.
Look,
with
dude,
concession-
I'm just saying the prices are outrageous. I
Listen,
can get
motherfucker.
popcorn, and it's like, look, I'm willing to pay a small fee to bring my own popcorn in. Can we barter that?
I used to do that when I was in high school.
Did you?
I bring it in a backpack. I bring snacks in a backpack. Breaking
Yeah,
the
no,
law,
that
baby.
I know what you mean. That improv movie looks so fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Where it's like one of them makes it, and it's like whatever. Shut
Does
the
one of
fuck
them
up.
molest everyone else?
I would never go see a stand-up comedy. I didn't finish Funny People.
The first hour does rock though. The part that's about stand up.
It's funny.
I will admit, yes. If every movie, but that's the thing. I see one of those movies, and I'd be like, all right, that was good. I wouldn't see it every time. Here's the thing: in Little Women, if one of the women, if she gets a fucking puppy and the Russian mafia kills it, and then one of the women kills 100 guys to take to be like, fuck you, now I'm an assassin again, then I'll go see Little Women. But if it's a movie about being on the fucking prairie,
Yeah, how little are
and,
these women?
and fucking, oh yeah, how tiny are their pussies?
I want to see how small they are.
Okay, hold on.
I won't go
Are
see.
they women with
Are there
little pussies?
miniature adult women?
Because
or
then my
children?
dick might feel really big.
I won't
Yeah,
go
like
see,
a Tinkerbell-sized bitch. You
I'm
know?
not going to go
No, it's
see
too small.
1917 either.
That looks kind of good.
Well, that you're anti-war.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
Nick's a
because- Well,
pacifist.
it's the movies. It's 19:17. And it's about the age of women that Adam dates.
That's not true.
got his ass.
Yeah, Adam's like
We need a
debating-
got his ass drop.
Yeah, Adam's like he wants to go see Little Women. He's like, but I got to make sure they look like guys. I got to make sure they're on SSRIs.
Adam's mad
and
because
look
he
like
thinks
guys.
it's about Asian women.
Yeah.
He's like, what the hell?
That's racist.
Do these Little
guys.
Women live in Bushwick? Are they 22 and they have borderline personalities?
I haven't fucked anyone from Bushwick in a while.
Did one of their boyfriends who listens
I've
to my
gone
podcast
clean.
recently dump them and they're looking for revenge?
They're looking for revenge.
That has never literally ever happened to me, but
Yeah,
multiple
okay.
times it's happened to you. Wait, I want to. What was I going to say? I heard that Pete Holmes show. Speaking of things about
Oh my
stand-up,
god, that looks like
I never
absolute-
saw it, but I heard that he writes into the show him fucking women.
Oh, yeah.
which is kind of a pro
Well,
move.
yeah,
I respect
gotta-
that.
I
Actually,
gotta tip
Originally-
the hat.
absolutely.
I got to tip the hat.
Tip of the hat to Pete Holmes.
Originally, the show was called Smashing. And he was like, what if it's a show where I fuck? And it's me. And I'm fucking.
and I'm fucking.
And you're watching it. You're watching me fuck.
And I'm smiling.
And we're all watching me fuck. And it's like, what is this? Comedic genius, Pete Holmes.
I love that he plays like himself at like 20 and he's like a 37-year-old man also.
Yeah.
But I just
Somebody
think
told me he makes John Mulaney older than him on the show.
Is he not in real
He
life?
uses Irishman technology to.
Oh,
I know, I
wow.
think they're the same
de-aging.
Okay.
Yeah.
But John
That's
Mulaney
hilarious.
looks very,
Yeah, if one of them had
very boyish.
John Mulaney might be able to do that with a backwards cap.
He's a boy. He's a sprightly fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Little Women, I guess I'll see it. People say it's really good, but I saw Knives Out and that sucked absolute cock.
Why didn't
didn't
you go
look
see
good, dude.
Gems, dude? You love basketball
Because I'm going to see it with a friend
on
I
Christmas
promise,
Day. Oh, you later on.
later on, which was a crazy mistake.
Yeah, you should have just seen it.
I know, and lied about it. Mm-hmm. But I did see Good Time, the Safdie brothers' first movie. That shit rocked my cock.
The last one they made.
The last
yeah.
one they just made, yeah. That shit looked that was awesome,
It was
dude.
sick, dude.
And
It's Robert Pattinson was so good at being a guy from Queens. It's
and here's
really
the thing,
impressive.
I know guys like those Greek guys, those second or third generation Greek guys that become total fucking like scummy.
Oh yeah, they're Greek in the movie.
Yeah,
right?
I know
Yeah,
100 of those guys, and he nailed it, dude.
He crushed
those guys
it.
are just like, take advantage of their grandmothers and like the dumb bitches that they date and shit.
Dude, I'm a Robert Pattinson fan.
Me
bro.
too, dude.
I'm excited for him to be Batman.
Me too. Honestly, that Batman. I can't believe they got me again. I'm excited to see a Batman
Yeah,
because fucking
he's sick.
he's playing Batman, but also the villains, big dick fucking that big dick Irish guy.
Who?
What's his name, dude? Who's in Bruges?
Colin Farrell?
Colin Farrell's the
fucking
Riddler, I
love
think.
Colin Farrell.
And then it was gonna be fucking Jonah Hill. That would have been fucking cool, but they got someone else.
The second season of True Detective, I didn't think was very good, but I thought that Colin Farrell was so sick.
I didn't see that shit.
There's a scene where he relapses on coke and he just throws down like a mountain of coke on a table and he just does it.
That's tight.
And he's just going full Colin Farrell.
Respect.
It's amazing.
I didn't think Knives Out looked good, but it got 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. Usually that's pretty good.
Yeah. You don't listen. I don't listen to the critics, dude.
And it had a good cast, but they have Lakeith Stanfield in there, and that all he does the whole movie is like look surprised. And then fucking James Bond talks like Foghorn fucking Leghorn. It sucks.
Daniel Craig?
Yeah.
He's in it?
Yeah, he's like the main guy.
Oh, true. What how was your weekend, Nick? What you been up to?
I don't know. I just sat on the couch and watched The Sopranos.
Oh, my little brother's
sick.
rewatching it.
Yeah.
My brother's up for the holidays.
I spend so much time watching The Sopranos, and
It's a good thing to spend your
the
time.
older you get, the more important it becomes.
Absolutely.
You know.
It's
More
more,
finite.
just about us, dude.
Yeah, without even thinking about it, I clapped and went, "All right, Tony," by myself in my apartment.
Ben O'Brien pointed this out, but my favorite part of that show is when Tony treats himself to a murder. When it's just like he's spoiling
you know what?
himself.
I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah, this
I'm gonna
one's
do
for
this
me.
one myself.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or even when he knows he's not supposed to.
Uh-huh.
It's awesome, dude.
I watched the one yesterday where, Adriana and Tony in a car getting coke, and
Oh,
they get
that's
into a
awesome.
car accident, and then like Chris is, everybody's talking shit about Chris, and so he goes to
Yeah.
not kill Tony, but he goes in, he points the gun on him, and then they have to take him they take him out into the field, and they're gonna kill Chris, and then
Yeah.
And then they get the doctor because Tony B intervenes, and the doctor's like, "Yeah, no, there's no way she was sucking Tony's dick because she had like lacerations from the seatbelt." And then Chris is like, "I guess I believe you." you know?
Yeah.
And he's like, well, "You guess?" He's like, "Yeah, it doesn't mean." He's like, "Everybody thinks it now." So now it only matters what other people
Perception.
think. I got to live in this world. Now
Very smart idea.
Now I'm Joey Jerkoff, and then it's just like a shot of like Tony's face, and you think he's kind of processing it, which should be a very easy thing for anyone to understand, but you feel like it finally got through to Tony.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, I guess. Like, I'm reckless, and my fucking
Yeah.
actions, like, yeah, even hanging out, like, I'm not fucking Adriana, but like the result of my actions are even like flirting with that idea.
But you also feel like he's gonna fuck her if they don't get in that car
Here's-
accident.
Yeah, so he's
Yes.
like, but Melfi already praised him for coming in and like talking about the, discussing it rather than like just acting on the impulse. So like he's like just fucking, he's like he finally like maybe it finally clicks with Tony.
Yeah.
That he's like looking at Chris and he's like, yeah, I'm just being fucking reckless and I'm like hurting my nephew by doing it. And then it just immediately cuts to him in Melfi's office. He's like, I should have fucked her.
Which he's right.
Yeah.
Damn, respect to Tony. I
Yeah.
love him. I wish I was Tony Soprano. It all ended so good for him. And if I was Tony, I would have fucked her. And pretty much everyone.
Yeah, if I was Tony, I would have been the boss of the whole region. I would
Yeah.
have taken over the
New
New York.
York.
Yeah, the New York, the South Jersey,
Maybe even South Jersey.
Philly. I would have consolidated everything. I would
Under,
have been the main.
under me.
Yeah,
I would have. Yeah, I would
the
have.
capo de tutti capo.
The tutti capo. The
Yeah.
capo de Manacote.
I remember liking that Tony B storyline. I think it's dumb this time around.
Yeah, that's one that the first time around it's crushing, and then you care
Because you're
less
so
and less.
happy to see fucking
Buscemi.
Buscemi.
You know Buscemi.
It doesn't make any sense because he's like everything is going right for him. He literally finds $12,000 and he has like one bad night, and then his girlfriend bitches at him, and he's like, "Well, time to throw it all away." And it's
But
like,
don't you get the sense he wants to?
no? Because prior to that, he didn't have any of that good fortune. He was gonna just continue working at the fucking laundromat,
Yeah.
and like, why didn't that break him? Why didn't the reality of working in that fucking laundry facility like slowly try? This was like a 5-year plan, and it was accomplished overnight. And then he has like one bad day, and he like beats the fuck. Prior to that, he had already had the truck stolen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to
So there's all
rewatch
these
it.
things that like seriously tested his fucking patience, and he seemed like he's the guy that intervenes and like stops Tony from killing
Well,
Chris.
the more
and
your
then out of it,
shit's-
it's just like one thing with his fuck. He has like one fight with his.
Perhaps it was the straw that broke the camel's back.
I don't know.
I haven't seen it and I don't remember it, but I will argue that perhaps it was.
Well, really, what I want to do is open a penis sucking.
I want to have. Yeah, I just want to go charge guys
Well,
to suck their cock.
Well, I want to be a masseur, so we're gonna bring guys in, and then I was thinking maybe I suck their cock at the end.
Really differentiate myself from the other businesses around here.
Well, a lot of these places they just have Chinese women do it. Figure if I get in there,
Oh fuck! Damn, this is the literal Christmas episode. This comes out on Christmas.
Wow, we got to do some Christmas surprises for the episode.
Uh huh.
Do you have any Christmas? Okay.
Whoa, Adam!
I thought just for a nice little Christmas surprise, I could have.
You should do what?
That I could just.
Whoa, you could just suck a guy's cock.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to bleep that out.
Adam, what race do you hate the most?
Whoa, dude! I'd never.
He's not done.
That's
No,
the longest one I've heard.
And all women.
Yes.
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 What are we doing for? What are you guys doing for Christmas?
I thought I was going to do something, but I think I might actually stay here and do nothing.
I'm doing Christmas.
I don't know.
I'm going to Christmas.
Where?
My friend's parents' house.
Where are you going to
in
an
Rockland
actual
County?
Christmas?
Christmas Eve.
Wow.
Ecuadorian Christmas.
Interesting.
Yeah.
A little Feliz Navidad,
A
actually.
little Feliz Navidad.
Sucking on my dick.
Yeah. Please suck my dick.
Please, that's
I
right.
hope I get a
Please
present.
suck my
Please
dick.
suck my dick.
I hope Santa
You won't get a
Claus brings me
present.
something.
Please suck my dick, Prospero, and you please suck my, dick.
dick.
Well, I got his mom a nice present today, so this bitch owes me a present.
I wanna
guess.
suck you a very penis.
That's right. I wanna
Suck you a
suck you
very
from the bottom of my ass.
Suck me very good.
Oh, dude, what would Gene not say?
He
Suck
wouldn't
me,
say that.
Suck me very
He
good.
wouldn't say that.
He's an Elvis impersonator.
He said that would be disrespectful.
I was like, could you just say suck me very dick as Elvis? And he's like, that would be disrespectful.
Suck me very dick. I forgot about that. That
Suck
had a
me,
real
suck
run,
me
dude. We
very
were saying
dick.
that for a while.
Yeah.
That's the magic of cinema. It's that movie, that Hollywood magic.
That Hollywood movie magic. Dude, speaking of Hollywood, you know it's a good movie, dude? Barbershop 2. And Barbershop, for that matter.
Yeah. I like how Cedric the Entertainer is racist
He's
to black people.
And he's got some great... In Barbershop 2, Cedric's going like, Osama, Saddam, they all up they in a mansion together. They're just hanging out. He's just like giving these awesome conspiracy theories.
He was right, dude.
I want to see what Cedric's character has to say about Epstein from the Barbershop movies. That's got to make its way into Barbershop 4.
You can't be a player anymore.
I also love that the big...
Let me ask you something. How come Epstein, Weinstein, Dershowitz?
No.
Let him go, Adam. He's making a point.
I don't know what he's trying to say.
Oh, we all know what Cedric's trying to say.
I also love that the antagonist in Barbershop 2 is like a gentrifying barbershop called Nappy Cuts that just has incredible amenities. They have like fish tanks. They have like sushi.
They don't have.
It makes as a business, it makes no sense.
I told you about that barbershop, the Dominican barbershop I went to in Bushwick once when I first moved here, and they had straight up pornography playing.
Hell yeah, the one by me,
Hardcore
The one by me has cockfights that
Like
they're playing from
videos?
the internet. No, like live. They're betting on them.
No, I was in
so sick.
I was in Puerto Rico with my ex-girlfriend. They had a place advertising cockfights.
Yeah, dude.
And then I was like, you see this? And she's like, she laughed or whatever. Then she was like, no. I was like, yeah, no, that's literally what's going on in there.
Yeah.
She thought it was like the name of the place.
Cockfights.
I'm like, no, we're in like a different culture.
Yeah.
Of course they abuse animals.
Yeah, dude, they don't have electricity after 6 p.m.
They don't, yeah.
They're gonna abuse animals.
Right.
What else? You
Trust
gonna
me, don't
do?
worry. In a couple of months, God will take care of this place. This was, of course, 2016.
Yeah.
Trip.
Pre-hurricane.
And I was right. Me and my fellow Christians, we prayed for those chickens.
The lives of those good
And we prayed for those
Christian
chickens.
chickens.
Thank God.
And
You know how many
God
chickens were
gently
saved?
sent he blew a gentle kiss towards Puerto Rico. in the direction of those chickens and cleaned it of its sins.
And now they can rebuild as a godly nation.
It's Sinti Tasas.
I wanna suck you a very penis.
I wanna suck you a very penis.
I'm thinking if I'm with Latins for Christmas, I should because they all believe in ghosts, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I should maybe do like a prank where they think like
The Ghost of Christmas.
the ghost of Christmas past.
Maybe they should do like a Mexican Christmas carol, right?
Okay.
That's what it's called. And Scrooge is like, I don't like Christmas. And then the ghost shows up and he's like, I'm the ghost. And he's like, oh no. And he's like, no, I'm just you from the future. So, no, you have to go away. He's like, no, I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm you, dude.
I
Look
just
at
want to
me.
teach you the meaning of
I'm just going to
Christmas.
show you. It's like, I'm more of a spirit than it goes, it's even worse.
So the guy's
okay.
he's lost his accent in the future.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then he's like, he has to go hire. He's like, I guess I got to hire somebody to go talk to this guy on my behalf.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes into the Home Depot parking lot. He's like, I'm looking for, where are you guys going?
No, he's scary.
He's too scared that is a ghost.
That would be good, man. Let's get that into production ASAP.
Yeah.
It's so funny that how much more effective the KKK would have been had it been
Hispanics.
Mexican guys. Yeah.
Yeah, they would have been so
They're
scared.
like, why don't we we don't want to be racist because we can't say these things outright. Maybe if we just scare black people into moving to New York.
That's what you think?
That's what the
KKK
that's how it
was
started.
thinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
They were like, let's
gotcha.
just
I'm going to dispute that fact, but
With
that's
what?
fine. With
ice cream.
Yes, with Rocky Road.
There's that Ben and Jerry's has because everybody catches shit for everything, but Ben and Jerry's just has like a Black Lives Matter ice cream flavor.
Yeah,
And it's like, if I feel like anyone else had done that, they wouldn't have gotten away with it.
Yeah, but
Ben
they
and
walk the
Jerry's is
walk,
woke.
baby.
Yeah, they're Bernie.
they're Bernie
It
Bros.
doesn't matter, even if you're like,
What does it taste like? That's the real
it's,
question.
Well,
it's very fucking good.
That's
What-
why we're Bernie Bros, so we can make jokes about Black Lives Matter's ice cream shit.
You know
we're
what's
a comedy
actually
show. We're not
racist?
an ice cream
No.
company.
You know what's-
Same thing, dude.
you know what's
basically. We're a
racist?
business.
We are a business. We're a person. in
We're
that
three
sense.
We're
Independent
corporate.
businesses.
We're a corporate
Yeah, dude. Which is
personhood.
beautiful.
Because we together are not a business. If you're, say, for example, some sort of lawyer looking to sue any
Yeah,
individual
sue
member,
Nick.
I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman.
you can't. I can't. I'm not responsible for the things that either of you do or say.
Right.
Okay.
That really comes in handy.
But you suggest most of the things that I do and say.
Not true.
Yeah, you do. Most
You
of the
did
time.
suggest for him to suck your penis,
And look how it turned out.
That was a suggestion.
and he did take it
He's now the president
of your corporation,
of Dick Sucking.
Dick Sucking LLC.
Yeah, we got this guy Adam who's going to be working in the massage parlor. Yeah, Tony doesn't like him, but I don't know. He does good work.
I don't know what it is about this guy.
Fuck. what was that?
you first you work here, I think you're lazy American and criminal. But now I see how hard you suck dick. I'm going to give you the money for your business, your dick sucking business, because you think like Korean. And before anyone gets mad at me, that was the character.
That
what the
from
character sounded
Sopranos,
like.
the guy that
It was
owns
a
the
pretty good
laundromat.
impression.
Yeah, very close.
Dude, you know what's fucked up and racist?
Jeez, Adam, you can take a day off.
No.
You don't have to.
love it.
Man who loves his work has no work at all.
I never
Confucius.
work a day in
tell
my
you,
life.
I tell you what, Tony.
I'll be doing the Adam character in this bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Adam, listen, I got to talk to you. I don't know if you're trying to take off for Hanukkah or... Oh, perfect. Keep doing that.
Yummy. What you were saying something, Tony?
I don't sound like that.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't, dude. You know I don't.
I don't sound like that.
I don't sound like
I don't
that.
sound like that.
I sound different.
I sound cooler than that.
No.
I sound cool. I sound so fucking cool. I live in Brooklyn where I'm cool.
No, dude, I hate Brooklyn.
I've been in Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, where you
longer.
moving to? Fucking fucking Dime Square, bitch.
Yeah.
No, dude,
Dime Square. I do it. Pebbles, La Dime, Dime
I
Square.
want to move to like Sunnyside or Woodside.
Yeah,
Pebbles, La Dime, Dime.
Woodside.
Dough.
Stay the fuck out of Queens, bitch. That's
No, I
want to
move to Queens, dude. I love it.
Copier.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's the best borough in
It
New
is
York.
copier.
I'm not copying you.
You're copying moving to Queens.
I like how much of Queens is a cemetery. It's goth vibes.
it is goth, and you don't deserve it. You deserve to be here.
I like how many different languages, 160 languages
You're about to be
spoken.
chased out.
I like walking around in a place where no one wants to talk to me.
Yep,
No one can
Well, that's
get mad
here.
at me.
that's here.
No, that's not true.
People don't want to talk to you here.
People want to talk to me here, but they don't want to say nice things. I
That
feel
is
like I'm criticized a lot less.
That is
in
an
Queens.
important distinction.
I was in Queens for lunch today.
Fuck, dude. Where were you?
In what's it with an E?
Where'd you go?
With
With an E.
with an E, yeah, Elmhurst.
Where'd you go?
To this place, this Thai place, is banging.
Interesting.
La Moon.
Let me check my phone. Let me check my messages. Didn't see anything from Adam.
I was with a girl, dude.
For lunch, dude?
Yeah,
Who was it?
I don't know, but she might be the one.
You don't know who it is, but
I don't know her name, but she might be the one.
Oh yeah. What was what did the pussy do? Did it do some tricks?
Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. It was so good that it lasted like 35 seconds.
That's awesome, bro.
That's how good it was.
Damn, I'd love to blast. I'd love to blast inside of a woman at some point soon.
Inside of her?
Yeah,
I want to have a kid
that would
2020.
be nice.
I
No
gotta
condom.
I gotta get a bitch pregnant in the first 3 months of 2020. That means
Why?
so I could have a kid by the end of the year.
Why do you want to do that?
Because I want to be a single father. Everyone loves single fathers. Every Disney Channel movie,
That would be so funny.
the
if you
single
had a
father
kid.
is such a
gonna be
good
so-
guy.
Just cut to whatever kind of Elliot Rodgers shooting his fucking half Asian, half Jewish son.
No,
He's like, my fucking dad is a ferment, and it's women's fault.
Dude, I would love it if you had a kid. Honestly, I would love it. Or you, Nick. I just want a baby in my life that I can love. That's not mine.
my friend's got a little cousin
My
that
family will be a hidden.
secret?
Yeah.
Like
We
Joe
only
Rogan
we
style.
only do some quiet place shit, but we're only speaking in sign language.
quiet place. You have to walk
I'm
on
teaching them how to
sand.
fucking weld and do carpentry and keep them away from the outside world.
No way, dude. I'm doing it Dominican style. I'm gonna have multiple.
My daughter's like
families.
14. She's like, Dad, what are takes? And I'm like, who told you about that?
You're trying to protect her.
They're nothing. Don't worry about it. There's no such thing as takes.
She goes into the attic and just finds like printed out message boards.
Yeah, just like a fucking old Dell from 1998. Boop, boop, just booting up.
Takes you to what was the one message board that everybody from Weird Twitter was on?
Something awful.
Takes you to, she just finds some of those. I think.
For 4chan.
Ooh, 4chan. Dude, 4chan always scared me. I hated 4chan.
Shout out to 4chan.
I
Shout
always
out to
thought
the
4chan was
homies.
gay.
It was gay, but it also scared me because they would have like, you know, child pornography and like people dying and
You were afraid
fat
you-
women shitting.
You were afraid you'd be into it.
I was not afraid I'd be into child
You thought you'd be
pornography.
into that.
I was more into rotten.com.
Just Stav like at home, his face covered in chocolate and getting chocolate all over the keys, looking scared, just trying to get the back button out of 4chan.
Yeah, but the buttons.
I didn't understand message board. I didn't know what the anon fucking meant at the time. I've put it together.
You didn't
now.
know the word anonymous,
I didn't. Why was everybody had the same name? It was weird.
but you just didn't know the word anonymous.
I
It's
didn't
Greek. It's a Greek word.
I knew the word, but it was like, why is everyone's name
You
that?
probably knew a guy named Anonymous. That's
no,
why.
that's not a guy's name.
You probably thought it was a Greek guy named Anonymous.
I was like, why is Anonymous posting all this child pornography?
Yeah, I'm on this forum for
Anonymous.
Greek guys. I know it is because everyone's got a Greek name and
Anonymous
it's filled with child
Papadopoulos. Yeah.
pornography.
That's so funny.
But it's scaring me. Guys, I tell you what, if you're trying to get your penis
Hard as fuck.
take it away, fellas.
If you're trying to get your little fucking prickadell stifferoon, then what you need is not diet and exercise and, living a better lifestyle, doing less drugs. What you need is to keep doing all that cool stuff.
But take another drug, an extra drug.
BlueChew.com.
Yeah.
You need to go to the doctor who will tell you, "Yup, everything you're doing is great. You have anxiety. Wink, wink. Here you go. Here are some dick pills." And that's what you and listen, and you'll get the stiff. In fact, does anybody have a Blue Chew I can borrow?
No.
You're out?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my new shipment.
Are you
to come in.
serious?
Yeah.
I should resubscribe.
I need to resubscribe, dude.
It's cool.
Fuck. Well, yeah. If anyone is listening,
I was so dependent on him. I wanted to see what I could do au natural.
yeah.
Can you
how's it
do?
looking?
Yeah, I tried to go clean, but then I had a little relapse.
You know what I did is just start. You have to get back into beating off to your imagination, and then that sucks for a while.
Absolutely.
but then it works.
Yeah, but don't do what we're saying. Go to bluechew.com/Cumtown or whatever.
Put in the promo code.
Yeah, you have to no stimulants for you can't you got to beat off your mind, and then after you get used to that, you can go back to playing Battlefield 1 and pretending like you're in the trenches, and you and the Tommies need to beat off to stay warm.
Absolutely. You're doing it for warmth.
And it's not gay.
To stave off trench
Yeah,
foot.
I turn the volume all the way up on my noise canceling PlayStation 4 headphones and listen to just the sounds of "We are taking objective dog," and I pretend the Japanese are coming to take objective dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I only then can I get hard. But if you have that problem, if you can't get hard in any other circumstance, you can take a little shortcut called Blue Chew.
Blue Chew. And listen, they got the good shit. You think this is gas station, what you don't know what's in there? No. You're getting generic versions of fucking Cialis
Cialis
and Viagra.
You think we don't know what this shit is?
And
It's Tadalafil and
Tadalafil. No, this
and
is stuff. This is
Sildenafil.
FDA approved.
It's real shit, motherfuckers.
It's real.
And it gets your cock stiffer than fucking you'd ever believe.
You
You
know
guys
how in
remember
Mario-
the movie Dallas Buyers Club?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Another movie that was kind of in your existence.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, actually, it is.
Yeah.
Actually,
the Texas-
I am based on that guy,
The Texas.
which is a
part.
man who was straight but
No,
was still
in
punished by God.
In
anyways.
real life, he was actually gay,
No,
by
yeah,
the way.
in real life he was
okay.
gay.
Well, we're talking about the movie,
No,
and the
we're
movie's
talking
based
about
on
reality.
me, a
The
tough
movie's
guy,
not based on
a
you.
tough guy from
It's
Texas.
based on a gay guy. They pretend
No,
you're
who
not
says
from
it?
Texas. You lived there for a
I'm
few
a
years.
tough guy from Texas.
You're not from
who's
Texas.
being punished by God
You're from
despite being
Montgomery
straight.
County.
You're from
Right,
Maryland.
despite being
Yeah.
straight, he has been.
He is not straight.
He's a straight guy, and he's got a
is
mustache,
He accidentally got AIDS.
and he can get in shape for a movie when he needs to.
Yeah.
Anyway, how was that related to dick pills that we're selling?
I don't know. You interrupted me. I had a point, and then you tried to.
Well, here's the
The
bigger
point is like
The only reason you know that guy's gay in real life is because you kissed him on the lips.
Yeah, so what? It was a mistake. Everyone's allowed to make a mistake.
Yeah,
And guess what? I don't care, actually.
right. Because you're morbidly obese, which cancels out the AIDS.
No, it doesn't.
Yep,
And I'm regular obese.
I know you would be morbidly.
And
obese
here's the thing.
if you didn't have AIDS
No, I don't
that
have
you got
AIDS.
from that guy,
So
the
I'm
real
not-
life
hold
version
on.
of the
So
guy.
I'm not morbidly obese. You said I would be in a scenario. So you're admitting I'm regular obese. Thank you. I'll take it. And even if you are obese and your cock can't get hard because of that, go to bluechew.com to stiffen up your prick in ways you can barely imagine.
I'm mad you said that the movie's about me.
no, but he wasn't saying that you're the fucking
I was.
Matthew McConaughey.
I was.
He was saying you're the Jared Leto.
Oh yeah, you're Jared Leto. No,
That's me, and I
no, you're not.
Nope.
You're the
No,
Jared
No, you're
Leto.
Matthew McConaughey because he's gay.
no.
Jared
No,
Leto.
Jared
Leto's trans.
Yeah.
That's not being gay. He's just a woman. She's a woman.
No, I'm just saying that
It's not. Nick is gay.
Nick
not
is a
trans.
woman.
I'm gonna go back and add the beep for that entire part. I'm gonna beep out all your shit. So
Yeah.
the only thing we hear is me saying that movie's about me, and then you saying that's right.
I haven't seen the movie, but I'm sure there's actually gayer guys than Matthew McConaughey, and actually, that's who you are. Anyway, get your cock hard, man. No matter what movie you're watching, you're gay, you're straight, you're bi, you're pan. Fuck it, dude. You can get your dick hard and fuck a stick of butter with this kind of shit, dude.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What's the thing if you only fuck smart people?
Sapiosexual.
Yeah, I'm that. So, but when
So Adam takes one and goes
and it's
to
hard
community
because
college.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like
Fucks the professors.
a bunch of simpletons. I can't have sex with simpletons because I'm a sapio.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
starting
So
to
I
think,
take this pill
'Cause I'm
and then I
reading
can have
this-
sex with anyone I want.
I'm reading
No
this
matter
thing that
how
says
stupid.
No matter how
obesity could
absolutely
rob you.
moronic.
Obesity could rob you of. I looked up what's the difference between morbid obesity and regular obesity.
Mm-hmm.
It says obesity could rob you of 20 years of health. Obesity knocks 20 years of good health off your life and can accelerate your death by 8 years.
Okay.
So, but how about instead of calling it robbing you of 20 years of your life, we refer to it as skipping to dessert.
I would love that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
That's
Fuck vegetables, dude.
Fuck
I'm
middle
getting
age.
I'm getting right to the ice cream part of
Yes.
life, baby.
Yes, sir.
I'm right now. I'm enjoying a fat steak. And I'm
That's
gonna
right.
in about 5 years time, it's about to be
Well, that-
tiramisu
wait,
time.
wait. So you know, how, like, if you put in any disease into Google, it has its like fucking like the facts about it.
Mm-hmm.
So it says very common, more than 3 million cases per year, usually self-diagnosable.
Yeah. So anyway,
Is something
what's the
burning?
promo code?
Maybe you're having a heart attack.
No, it smells like fucking like burning. You smell that?
The only thing
No.
burning is the pussies that you're gonna.
I mean,
fucking
no, it literally
punish.
smells like fucking.
or assholes or mouths with BlueChew.com.
What the fuck is that?
I really don't smell shit.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Are you honestly?
I'm
smelling
I'm
burning?
not fucking kidding. It smells like
You're
burning.
having a heart attack.
No, like-
No, it would be a stroke. First of all,
Oh, it's stroke.
Yeah, not burning hair per se, but like
Toast?
burning. No, not toast.
thank God.
It's like some kind of burning chemical.
Maybe it's a trash.
It could be the trash, but I don't know. Whatever. All right, so BlueChew.com.
And promo code Cumtown or Cum120 or something.
Uh-huh.
Look, man, just figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Cumtown. Get your fucking penis stiff. How quickly does it take for a new shipment, Adam?
Yeah, look. First of all,
They get
no
it
awkward,
processed
no
really
no
fast.
awkward in-person doctor
Yeah.
information.
None of that.
You go
shit.
online, and there's no waiting in line at the pharmacy or any kind of interaction with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You go on there, you say what you have. You know, they do a quick screen, takes 5 minutes. You sign up, and if you go online there, you put the information in, and you're talking about just a couple of minutes. You give them a chat. And
Mm-hmm.
it works better than the other brands because it's chewable. So it can be.
Chewable.
So
it
works
can work up
fast.
to twice as fast.
That's how it gets.
And you can
get
take
it
them
in
on an
there.
empty stomach or a full stomach,
Mm-hmm.
and you get prescribed online easily, and it ships to your door in discreet packaging.
Wow.
So these are all things that are put them in the plus column. And
Mm-hmm.
Blue Chew gives you, they're made in the USA, in case you're anti-free trade guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
chew
I'm
it
a
and
trade protectionist.
Here's your deal. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, wow, cool.
thanks, dude.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You want to continue? Sorry.
Oh no, I'm sort of just thinking about how cool that is.
That is really cool, Adam.
It's really cool, dude.
You're a cool guy, man.
You're
Thanks,
so
guys.
cool.
I appreciate it.
No, hold on. I mean it, dude. You're cool.
I appreciate you saying that. What?
Psych.
Okay.
Oh shit. Uh-huh.
How are you gonna psych me like
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I
In
got
front
it.
of the fans?
I got it.
In front of the listeners?
Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com to get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code Cumtown. CUMTOWN.
Nice.
Mhm. I'm literally re-signing up right now to get more dick pills for my soft.
Can you
ass
get
penis.
30 a month?
It costs like yeah,
How much does that
like, I don't
cost?
know, like $90.
All right,
It's
I'll
money
pay
well
any
spent.
price. I mean, like we said, this is like a lifestyle brand, so it's like you wake up, you have it with your vitamins in the morning.
Oh yeah, you
That
you
shit-
take it every day.
The Cialis one lasts 36 hours, they say, I think.
Yeah, it's the weekender, baby.
So yeah, you could take that on a Friday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still smelling shit?
Yeah.
I'm not smelling shit,
It
dude.
might just be the trash.
I think it's probably the trash. And by the way, come see me on tour, stavi.biz/tour.
It smells like burning like wax or like some kind of like burning.
Interesting.
I'm not getting that.
I'm
But
coming
Stav
to
and I, our
Milwaukee,
noses
Chicago,
are kind of stuffed up right now.
Burning vinyl or something.
Providence,
Yeah, dude.
Texas, Dallas, DC, Tucson, Phoenix,
The Dallas Penis Club.
Dublin and the UK. London.
I'm starting a club.
I'm starting a club.
Hillary.
The Dallas
Mom.
Penis Club.
Mom, good news. I met a guy named Jeppy, and he's taking me on his airplane to meet the president.
Hillary.
Jeppy.
Hillary, I'm trying something new.
Oh no!
Hillary, I got a new
Why
plan.
don't we see how their penises taste?
Maybe I'm gay, but I'm gay for retards. We extended our lives by raping children. Maybe we can make ourselves happier by raping the mentally disabled.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Honestly, they probably have tried it. If you're a pedophile, why not? Like at that point, you've crossed the Rubicon.
We're starting a club here in Dallas where I wish I could do Matthew McConaughey.
We're
Yeah,
starting.
See,
All right.
Yeah, of course. Everyone goes, all right.
All right.
I love when I say I wish I could do a guy, and then you immediately take a stab at it, and it's just
All right.
just bricking it.
In the off chance,
just airballing it.
in the
Yeah.
off chance he could do it, though. Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
He
one.
bricks- yeah.
I'm gonna get one,
no,
dude.
never,
You know,
never.
Wayne Gretzky said that.
He never said that.
If you take, if you
He never said
take
that.
It's
en-
actually
if you take enough shots,
Your pussy gets stuffed.
You're gonna-
it was
you're gonna
misattributed
fuck.
to Wayne Gretzky.
You're gonna fuck once.
It was
in a
actually
while.
Wayne Brady that said that,
Really?
and he said,
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
"Yeah,
Or Chappelle's
You
show?
know, he's got a new fucking. He's got
penis,
a show.
and a brand new penis."
He's got a brand new penis.
He went to the Dallas Penis Club.
He went to the Dallas Penis Club. He's got a show. Let's make
These
it
guys
real.
just need penises.
They just need cocks. Oh, I
Let me
love. I
ask
gotta
you
give
something.
them some cock.
Let me ask you something.
How does he sound?
Let me ask you something.
The problem, anybody that's from Texas, you can just do a Texas accent, but
Yeah.
it's like almost fucking impossible to do the actual guy.
So just do the accent, man.
Why?
To take for right now.
No.
Okay.
I can do some impressions.
No.
No, you can't.
Do
Come on.
one.
Owen Wilson.
Oh my God! What are you gonna say?
You can-
wow.
Wow.
Look, anybody that if you're just doing the impression that
Okay.
everybody
Someone
else
else has
fucking
done.
does, it doesn't count. It's like
So
if
you have to come up. You have to do a different.
there was
word.
a guy, and I don't want to shit on him because I like the guy and he's a nice guy, but there was a guy that would do a Chris Walken impression on
Yeah.
stage,
Yeah.
and then eventually he would just do his entire act as Christopher Walken.
Frank
And remember
Caliendo,
when he would
dude.
throw in Denzel too?
Who?
No, different guy.
You don't know this guy.
No, we're thinking about the guy that only does Denzel.
There's a guy in Baltimore, and again, I don't
In
want to shit on him
DC,
either
in
because
DC.
I fuck with him. No, that's a different guy.
Oh yeah.
There's so many comics that just do
There's
Denzel
a guy that just does
and
Denzel,
Walken.
Obama, and
It's awesome, dude.
Yeah, if you can only do Christopher Walken, you can't do voices.
Yeah, and you're not doing Christopher Walken. You're doing Jay Moore doing Christopher Walken.
Yeah, that's fine. Some of them are like Bill Cosby. It's almost for the further away from Bill Cosby you are, the funnier it is.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the real Bill Cosby sounds like.
Bill Cosby.
Especially now that he's been
That
out
I'm in
of...
jail for
I was
rape.
at a restaurant.
They
with
took
my
him out
wife.
of the public eye before having rapes.
He first of all, did you
For
see?
doing it, put his penis out,
Give
and
him
poured
a
it
little
into...
bit of Spanish fly.
You go ahead and beat her up and slap her on the face, and then you rip her pants off and shove your cock into her pussy. Well, there is often time when the bitch doesn't want to get fucked in the pussy, and what you gotta do is you gotta set the record straight, you see.
Thank you, Mr. Cosby. Can I tell you the darndest thing?
yeah.
Shut up.
Well, we're doing a show called Women Say the Darndest Thing.
So you raped me in the dressing room.
Oh, Paul, can you believe what she said? She's crazy. And you all saw a tear on TV. She's crazy.
Every
Well,
episode is that.
Everyone's like, "Woo!"
It turns out she's mentally retarded.
Cosby issued a statement after Eddie Murphy made fun of him on SNL, and he called him a slave to Hollywood.
You know what
this
you
weekend?
are, Eddie.
Did you watch
is
it?
You're a whereas I stood up for myself and I took what I wanted.
But it's like, who is asking a fucking rapist in jail what he thinks of something?
He gets SNL in jail?
I guess.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
That is pretty cool.
He's also allowed to rape in there.
Really?
Have you seen anything with like what Epstein's setup was when he actually did that 13 months in Palm Beach?
No.
Well, he got to go to work every day.
Well, he set up a company that did not exist until he was sentenced. And then there was no work. It's a fake company that was created just while he was in prison.
It's just an office for
So
him
it
to
was
go
an
to?
office for him to go to, and then they had to like bring prison guards, and he paid fucking $500,000 basically to like, and then he could have people over whenever he wanted. He would like schedule
What?
business meetings. Yeah,
In jail?
in jail.
Damn, dude.
It's so sick. What
How
a
come
pimp.
I don't get a setup like that? I'll tell you why. It's because Epstein, Weinstein, all of these guys are. And it's, if I was just maybe one of those types of fellas, I would have gotten away with it.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, man, we haven't dropped that yet.
Wow, they have to,
47 minutes into the episode. That's
they have
a
to
new record.
re-review my
How do you know how
medical
far
chart.
into the episode it is? No, we started exactly at 5.
I think so.
Give
I
or
was
take.
gonna say because you almost nailed it. I was gonna say that's
Where are we at?
impressive.
I thought we started around
Whatever
5.
the time version of Dead Reckoning is.
What's
yeah,
Dead Reckoning?
I have an internal clock. It's perfect.
Dead Reckoning's where you kind of like know which direction you're heading.
Oh, yeah. I do not have that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no
Well, it's a
idea where I am.
masculine trait, actually, to have.
So what,
I
bitch?
have
What are
it.
you trying to say?
I know
Yeah.
which direction I'm faced right now.
Bitch.
Being a
By
natural
the way, I just
navigator.
slapped at him and he did nothing. Because
did
I'm a masculine
No, I
man.
didn't flinch.
And he's feminine.
I didn't flinch.
You're a weird, Harry.
I'm a what?
Fuck.
There's really no application for that one.
No. It doesn't come up. It'll
No.
never come up.
There's no place for it. It's just like let's listen to that again.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So Ecuadorian Christmas, huh?
Yeah, I can't wait, bro.
What do they got? Fucking what kind of food?
Flan, probably.
I'll fuck
I don't
with
know
flan.
what. I don't know. They
Fuck with flan.
actually, I have relatives from Ecuador.
no, you don't.
Yeah, I have
No.
cousins.
No, you
they're-
don't.
They're
all
from. They're
the bank.
Jews. They're Jews from Quito.
Silence.
I do. I seriously do.
Ecuador? Yeah, I wonder what they were doing over in Ecuador.
They owned, I think, like a zipper factory.
Yeah. And I'm sure they treated their workers really nicely.
Some sort of textile situation.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure they treat their workers great.
It's a country where it's all Hispanic people, and you can treat them however you
They're
like.
great workers.
Great workers. They don't know how much things cost.
They work very hard.
Yeah, it was the trash.
It was the trash.
Now that I moved the trash, it's gone away.
Oh, good.
Damn, I was
I'm
really
glad you're
worried
not
you were
having
about
a
to
stroke.
die.
Yeah. That'd be
stroke would
so
suck.
funny if you died
Heart a-
during the show.
Heart attack would rule. Well, no one would
No,
hear
it
it because
wouldn't.
neither of you know how to upload the episode.
Yeah,
Yeah, but if
we
you
get the
die-
SD
no.
card
We'd
out.
figure it out.
I have a kill switch. I have a kill switch that kills both of you.
What we would do is take the SD card and auction it off to the biggest fucking loser.
Oh my god, we
The,
make
the
probably
last episode of Cumtown ever.
250K
We
probably
make
minimum.
$500 from because everyone's poor.
Yeah, everyone's poor, but they could all pool their money
That's true.
for the episode where Nick dies.
Yeah. Yeah, if Nick died, I guess we just keep the Patreon going and hope no one would notice that their cards keep getting charged. And
I
we'd
think
probably
we
get a
could get
couple
a good
months
like
out of
20% of them wouldn't
that. We'd probably
notice.
get a couple nice months out of that.
Yeah, it's the Planet Fitness business model, right?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like people just forget.
I mean,
that
you
they
know
subscribe.
damn well you would just continue doing the show without me.
No way.
100%. There
No
may be
way, Nick.
there would be maybe a 3-week break.
No, at
No.
least
And
5.
It would.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, you go to
maybe.
Greece and Hershey Park.
Yeah, I would. In that order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd talk to some publishers about my book, My Friend Nick.
Yeah, which Adam has ready to publish. at
It's
any
already
moment.
written at
It's
this point.
just pre-written.
It's about how I was the best. I was the best friend to him, and I was such a good guy.
And
It's
you had a
mainly about
secret-
me.
You had a secret relationship that he didn't like to tell people.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind. I don't care.
about all of our activities.
I'd be dead at that point.
Yeah, when you're dead, who cares?
You'd be dead. Yeah, I would lie a ton about you.
I'd be going around scaring Hispanic people.
Boo!
Yep.
Nah,
People
they're
are
like,
like, hey,
scared
man.
of ghosts. They love ghosts because it's their dead relatives.
Some guys is another ghost is like, hey man, if you keep doing that shit, you're not going to get into heaven. I'm like, Pal, where do you think I am right now? I'm at Home Depot,
Now,
surrounded by the things I love, scaring the people I hate.
now, if you'll excuse me, there's a quinceanera 4 blocks away.
There's a Keats that I gotta mosey on over to. Boo that place up.
You see that movie Coco?
Coco wrecked me emotionally, bro.
I watched it on a plane
There's something
and
strange.
I audibly cried.
Oh, I
I
bawled.
Not
Dude,
Miguel.
so embarrassing.
Not Miguel.
Please don't call me. Please don't call me.
I'm
Don't tell
scared
me
of ghosts.
about it. Please don't call me. I don't want to know about the ghost.
Give me something strange in your soft ass dick. Who you gonna call? My penis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gay. My dick is small. Please fuck my ass out. My dick is small. Please fuck my ass.
I'm so afraid of ghost boosting.
Ghost busting.
I know where to ghost boost.
Yeah. What I'm doing for Christmas, Adam.
You're watching Hoop?
Well, yes, but Christmas Eve, me, my brother, my good buddy George, we're going to see Star Wars on the mushrooms.
I'm the only good God-fearing Christian
I
on
didn't
this
see
show.
the last Star Wars, and I probably won't see this.
It
one.
doesn't.
I'll
You don't
probably
need to.
see
You don't
it.
need to fucking.
There's no
know
reason.
anything.
I mean, just seeing people fucking have meltdowns about it. Did you see that bitch saying she was on the ground wailing in pain,
Why?
crying at the
movie
misogyny of
was
Star
bad.
Wars?
Oh, that makes me want to see it though.
Yeah.
It's probably funny.
I saw the
Andrew
first.
Dice Clay.
I saw the
as
first
Star-
one.
as Luke.
I saw the first
Dude.
ones of these ones, and it's like, you know,
It was the same movie.
It seems like yeah, that's the thing. It's like
It's
it
the
was
exact
fun.
same movie.
It hit all the notes. It was like a better sequel than the prequels were.
Yeah.
But the
No
prequels,
way, the
I like the
prequels-
third one.
but for the prequels, for as gay and
Revenge of
shitty
the
as
Sith.
they were at least like trying to do something different.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we're gonna just go do something weird
Yeah.
and hope that we can create a different kind of like fun than the originals were. And it missed the mark entirely.
Yeah. They were talking about midichlorians.
Yeah.
George Lucas wanted to make this one before Disney bought it. He wanted to like explain the science of the Force. It's like no one gives a fuck. You dumb
I was funny. I
asshole.
was thinking about like the other day about how like if you had never heard of Scientology, it would just sound like something like some black guy was saying at the bus stop while giving advice. He's like, you know, man, because you got to think about the Scientology of things.
You gotta clear your thetans out, brother.
You gotta stop thinking like an OG, start thinking like an OT.
Yes.
You know, man. Look, it's no player. I'm talking about computers.
There's an alien Xenu.
Yeah, we're gonna hook your ass up to computers, man. This ain't about some old school religious shit. We got new. You put your hands on these tubes.
These cans.
What are they called?
Yeah, and then I got a car battery. Look it. There go your levels. It's like it's a guy holding two extension cords plugged into a TR-808. I don't have the effects on the board.
Dun, 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 dun. It's gone. I'm gay.
We're sucking on the dick, sucking on the balls. I'm the dick sucking guy, and I'm drunk on alcohol. I don't know.
It doesn't matter,
It
man.
doesn't matter.
Who fucking cares?
Who gives a shit?
Dude,
I
Jesus.
don't give a shit. That's
Jesus
for
can
damn
suck my
sure.
little penis. First of all,
How
probably
am I
wasn't-
the only good God-fearing?
First of all, brother,
live and let live
I don't mean
Christian
to.
on
I don't
this
mean to
show.
break nothing to you, but Christmas happens to be during a fucking pagan holiday.
Okay.
Jesus
Oh,
was actually
wow.
born at a different time of the
So
year.
I'm the only God-fearing Christian.
It
on
was
this
like a
goddamn
Roman gay
show.
sex festival that they turned into Christmas.
What's wrong with that, dude?
That's cool. If it was a gay sex festival, I'd be like, okay, that sounds kind of nice.
So you're not into Christmas because it's pagan.
I know.
So
They
instead of
stole the pagan
The
stuff.
HF festival. It's the gay,
Gay
sex,
sex festival.
Gay sex festival.
And Jimmy's Chicken Shack is at both.
Yeah. Ozzy Osbourne, Jimmy Eat World, Hootie and the Blowfish,
Billy Idol.
REM,
I saw-
Smashing Pumpkins.
I saw Billy Idol
Gin
at HF
Blossoms.
Festival.
Billy
Did
Idol
you?
rocks, dude.
No, I can smell that shit again. The fuck?
I don't smell it, dude.
Okay, I understand you guys don't smell it, but there's something that smells bad.
With a hot ass dick, I got fucked.
With a man's penis.
I
got
my...
fucked.
Is it your armpits?
No, that just smells like regular body odor.
Which you admit you have. Gotcha, bitch.
Sometimes, if I don't shower for a couple days, I mean, but it's like,
My balls smell if I don't.
Your
do
balls are ripe.
Adam's tiny balls.
it. They're
little
not
ass
small.
balls. You do have little
Don't
ass balls.
say that on the show,
Dude, that's reality, man.
That's not
You don't
true.
have to hide from
I
it.
just have a long scrotum.
You have tiny little dense balls.
They're not small balls.
Yes, they
They're
really are.
regular sized
They're
testicles.
not regular.
Small ball.
All right, take your nut out right now.
I literally will, dude.
All right.
Hold on.
How is it?
How are you doing that without even moving your body?
Yeah. What is that? One
That's
testicle?
one nut. It's pretty big.
That is pretty big.
Thank
Actually.
you.
Actually, that's smaller than I thought your
No.
nuts were.
No, you thought his nuts were smaller?
I thought your nuts were bigger than that.
It's pretty big.
Because we were on that boat together. I
It's
mean, that's
one nut.
that's not a small nut, but yeah.
Thank you. Adam, pull your nut out.
All right, one sec.
All right, I guess we're all pulling our nuts out.
This is normal size.
No, you're squeezing it.
I'm not squeezing it. This is my left testicle.
That's one little ball.
It's not little. Stop it.
That's one little
Let's
ball.
see Nick's
It's
nut.
wider than I thought it was.
And one ball is bigger, right?
Yours is bigger. Are they?
I think one hangs lower.
That's a nice nut.
we have the same. We all have the same.
no.
We all have the same.
Nick's is pinker.
Nick's
Nick
was
has the
pinker.
pinkest dick. You have
Mine
the
was a
palest.
little. Mine was kind of
Definitely
yellow.
Yeah, yours.
Mine is
your
gangrenous.
Nut, your nut needs some work, dude.
I'm not. What the color of your nuts indicates healthfulness.
Absolutely.
Mine are definitely too red.
You
Yeah,
have
they're pretty red.
ass-
You're red.
Irish.
Your balls were red. Dude.
You're Irish. Your
No,
genitals
no,
are red.
It's just I've gotten older and they've gotten red.
They get
like
redder.
an old man's nose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a baboon would be.
it's a sign of dominance.
It really is very funny. I mean, every time I go into like a YMCA to see an old man naked,
Yeah.
just to see what their genitals.
Honestly,
look like.
Adam, I'm not convinced that wasn't both your nuts squeezed together.
dude, that was my left nut.
that
bro.
was both your nuts squeezed together.
Dude, stop.
Yeah, pull them both out, man.
You want to see both my nuts?
Let me see them both.
All right, I gotta twist my dick underneath my nuts.
Yeah, everybody had. That's the way.
That's
you do
the way you pull your balls
No,
out, man.
but it's just acrobatic.
Unzip.
These are both. These are
Those
both
are some
balls.
tiny nuts. In
Yeah.
They're
tandem.
not small.
In
do have
tandem,
small
those are
nuts.
small as shit.
No, they're not.
You finessed it to make it look bigger. Together, those are little nuts.
How did I didn't finesse anything? I
You
just
did.
showed you
I don't
the
know
left
how
one.
you did it. I don't know what kind of tricks you
How
did.
is it possible that the left one is a big?
You were squeezing hard.
How do you squeeze? You can't squeeze it to be bigger.
It's okay that you have little nuts.
I don't have small nuts,
It's okay that you
and
have little
I
nuts.
do ropes. You know I do ropes.
That's not what I hear.
You know I blast rope.
That's honestly not what I hear.
No, come on, I'm Peter North vibes.
That actually has nothing to do with your nuts. It's more
Yeah.
your prostate and your.
Yeah.
It's your ass.
Yeah, it's what's going on in your ass.
It comes from my ass.
So
Well, that's fine.
Adam's getting his prostate just straight up massaged.
Yeah.
And he's
that
like,
actually, you know what? You're right. You do.
Yeah, I put out loads. Sometimes before I even come, they're just being squeezed out of me somehow.
I don't know what it is, but somehow it's as if I'm being milked.
A little drip. A little cock drip.
I don't understand how that works.
Well, listen, everyone. If you're listening right now and you have a group of friends, pull out your nuts. That's the Cumtown Christmas tradition. On Jesus' birthday, make sure you know who's got the biggest nuts in your crew. Who's got red nuts? It's good. It's a community thing.
Yeah.
Go get that checked out, Nick. Go get your red nuts.
No, it's just in
checked
the
out.
winter, I guess. I don't know. You know what? No, but I definitely remember not having red nuts.
Yeah, they
And then
were red.
They definitely they shrunk and they turned red at some point.
dude. My shits stay plump and they stay nice and tan.
You know, what, honestly, I do think it is from like I started wearing like compression, like
I'm wearing
underwear
briefs right
all
now.
the time. Well, I used to just wear.
briefs.
Yeah.
I wear boxer briefs, and then I got into like, and that was also when I found that fucking cyst on one of my nuts. I kept my shit
I
jammed
remember
up
that.
for
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
you
fucking
remember
year.
scared. Yeah.
you were. I
That was a
forgot
real
about
scare.
Yeah, I think it fucked my shit up to have compressed nuts all
that.
the time.
Probably.
Yeah.
You gotta let those boys breathe.
Well, I don't know. Who gives a shit, right?
Who really cares?
Honestly, red is a power move.
Is it?
You pull those nuts out and they're bright beet red.
a
It'll
baboon.
scare a bitch, dude.
Yeah.
And that'll get her to sucking quick.
You see, what you gotta do is you gotta get your nuts
bright red.
Bright red to scare a bitch.
It's fight or flight at that point, dude. Mm-hmm. You know, either she runs or she starts fighting, which is sucking your dick. What are you looking at? Huh? Tell
A
me.
text message
From who?
from my neighbor.
Do you want to have sex with them?
No, you know my neighbor.
With a hard ass dick.
I want more penis.
When it comes to cock, I want more. Oh, yeah. You know, I miss having a Christmas tree. I haven't done anything like that in a while. Maybe next year.
I love Christmas trees. They make your house smell really nice.
You never had one.
No, but I've been in a house with a Christmas tree. It smells nice. I kind of might do it next year. Maybe I'll just start celebrating Christmas.
They smell nice.
Christmas is so nice, dude. I've been jealous of it my whole life. Everyone seemed so happy. Like in my neighborhood, I'd see like kids riding their new bike. Just the thought of going to bed and in the morning you wake up and you have presents.
It was awesome.
It's incredible. It must be
It's
the most
an awesome
exciting
It really is.
feeling in the world. Like,
I can't.
as
It
a little
was such
kid.
a part of my childhood. I cannot believe you never experienced
It's
that.
so sad. I was so fucking sad and depressed.
Yeah.
My entire like upbringing. I wanted Santa to be real.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even have Santa.
Did you break it to the Christians that he wasn't?
Once I found out, of course I snitched. I was like, you know your parents are lying to you, you fucking faggots. You fucking sheep.
Hell yeah,
Fucking
dude.
idiot. You live in an apartment. How would he even get in?
What's the best present you ever got for Hanukkah?
I never got any good presents. I'm pretty sure my parents stole all of my. They like write me a check and then they'd be like, "All right, we'll put it in your bank account." And I never saw that shit.
Nah, dude. That went right up your dad's ass.
I don't know where my bar mitzvah. I didn't get very much money, but
Yeah.
some of my friends cleaned up.
Yeah.
My friend David had his bar mitzvah at the Four Seasons, and he got his mom to rent him a white tuxedo with tails and a
yeah.
white bow tie.
Sounds pretty cool. Fuck, dude.
Insane, bro.
I wonder what my best present ever was.
I remember
Probably GameCube.
I remember getting Super Nintendo, and my dad said, "I need you to help me get something out of the trunk." And I opened the trunk and I saw the Super Nintendo, and I flipped.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How did you see it under all
It's
those
just-
bottles of lube?
Your dad forgot that was in there, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, it's for you." And then, like 13 hours later, him quietly deleting a Craigslist post about like looking for a couple of fellas to come over to play Super Nintendo,
Play some Donkey Kong.
play with pants off,
My
just
dad,
like a couple of boys having a
Just the
sleepover.
boys. Nothing gay.
Yeah, nothing gay.
Some jacking off.
Maybe later we discover pornography together and have a group wank.
he did actually legitimately get addicted to my Super NES.
Really? What was he playing?
Mario.
No. What was
Yeah.
the girls' game for Mario?
Yeah, girl.
Mario
Princess?
Girls.
Princess.
Well, I also used to have Mario Paint. I used to make beats on there. You can make
Yeah.
songs.
Yeah, sure you did. You made beats. You weren't just drawing pictures of yourself as a girl.
No, I wasn't.
Trying to figure out how to play Hava Nagila on Mario Paint doesn't count as making
No,
beats.
I
Making
made
little.
songs.
I love it. He's just like playing some gay game where he makes little gay ass music, and he's
No.
like, "Yeah, I made beats. I was black. I was a black kid making rap music, and I'm playing some."
You know about how I feel about hip hop culture, dude.
You don't like it.
It's
Yeah,
part.
you
it's-
don't like it.
No,
You
it's
hate it.
been
You're trying to
coursing.
run it out of
It's been
Bed-Stuy.
coursing through my veins. Stop listening to it. It's too loud. Stop it with the hip hop.
Have you ever seen Fiddler on the Roof?
Of course,
Is it good?
it's kind of tight actually. I kind of like musicals though.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about Diddler on the Tooth? And he's like, maybe try not biting my penis so much. The kid's like, I don't want to do this.
I guess we'll have somebody else be an iCarly then.
If I was a rich man, I would have my own island where I could do whatever I want. If I had all the money in the world,
That's very good.
I would rape a bunch of little girls. If I were a rich man, Bill Clinton would come to my house on the island.
We would be friends.
We would.
I would be friends with Bill Gates and Bill Clinton if I was a
Kevin
rich man.
Kevin Spacey and Harvey Weinstein. Alan Dershowitz. Alan Dershowitz.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
And it's true because it's Jewish.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Jewish movie.
It worked well.
It's funny and it's true.
That's what's beautiful. That's the best kind of comedy.
Yeah.
You're speaking truth to power.
Let me find the sound clip I want.
No worries, man. Yeah, keep looking.
Nick's gonna dig in the crate for some clips.
Damn. Have you ever experienced a Christmas? Did you ever?
Yeah,
date a
I
Christian?
went. I dated a girl who lived like in northern suburbs Chicago, and had my first Christmas there
In
with my
Chi-Town?
family. Yeah, and but like John Hughes vibes. Like
I can't find it, but it's the episode where they go to
Lake Forest.
They go
Illinois.
to fucking Thomas Edison's the Thomas Edison Museum, and the tour guide is like, "Here's a question for you, folks: how many geniuses does it take to invent a light bulb?" Just one, Thomas Edison. And then the crowd's like, oh, and then like with the banter or whatever, some lady goes, "It's funny and it's true too. It's funny and true." It's funny and it's true too. I used to love that shit where they would do like crowd reactions.
The crowd reactions were great.
Slide like some dumb lines in there.
good, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's doing the finger thing. The finger thing pays taxes.
Oh, fuck, dude. R.I.P. Even though it's still going. My dick.
I watched a clip from Cats the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to, like, Jeffrey Epstein kind of looks like one of the cats. So I made some dumb joke about it, but I've never seen Cats. I just remember. Do you remember the fucking like infomercials they had, or like the commercials they had for the Cats, the film version of the Cats musical that used to be on TV?
I do not.
They used to play them all the time. It was like, call now and you can get, whatever.
It was for like PBS if you donate or something.
And they would just play an excerpt from the Magical Mr. Mistopheles song. So that's the only thing I ever knew about Cats was that there was a character named the Magical Mr.
I actually
Mistopheles.
knew that, so maybe in my subconscious I know about this commercial.
So I watched the clip of that song, and good Lord, just fucking, of all the theaters that have been shot up,
Yeah.
none of them have been at Cats.
Dude, I wanted to see Cats live. I kept trying to get you guys to go to Broadway with me.
It's awful.
That's why I wanted
It's
to go.
fucking
I
awful.
love things that are
Yeah,
bad.
weren't we gonna take Molly and
We're
go?
gonna take mushrooms and
It's
go.
fucking,
Yeah.
it is awful.
But only the people that
it
love me
really
do that
just
with
pissed me off watching it.
I would go see a Broadway musical.
Yeah?
Just the boys. Yeah,
It's
No,
funny.
but it
It's
has to be
weird.
bad.
I've never been to
It's
one.
weird because if I really think about it, it does bother me on a visceral level, and it's weird because I'm sure, and this is just going to sound
It's homophobia.
gay in a different way. Yeah, no, it is. It's literally probably like just some kind of like homophobia. It's that it's so fucking gay it bothers me. But it's like if I just saw two gay guys like fucking each other or holding hands, I would be like, okay,
That's
You'd be like,
honest.
you'd
Yeah,
get
no.
hard.
That's honest gayness.
Well, there's just
They're
something.
good, hardworking
There's something
homosexuals.
about Cats that just fucking pisses
But
me
it's
off.
not even made by a gay guy.
And I don't even. It's weird.
It's Andrew Lloyd Webber. He's not gay.
That guy's definitely gay, dude. He wrote too many musicals to be straight.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I don't know.
play this clip,
Yeah.
and let's see if you don't. I don't know what it is because it's insane to me because I don't think that I'm like I'm homophobic in the sense that I make gay jokes all the time,
Right.
but I'm not homophobic in the sense that like I have a problem with gay people or that anything they do bothers me, except when they do the musical Cats,
Yep.
and I don't know.
Dude, you're telling me this guy's face is not the face of a homosexual?
No, he was married to that lady that was in his place, Sarah.
Yeah, okay.
Something.
Come on, dude. Are you fucking joking?
Yeah,
Look at
just don't
look at
judge
his
a book.
body, dude.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Stop.
No, that's a man that likes getting fucked in the ass.
No, that's a
There's
man
nothing
who's-
wrong with that.
That's a
But
man.
he
who's-
is that.
I mean, he's in the theater. Maybe he does it all. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he's bi.
Well, it starts off and there's a gay cat like fucking like, ooh, who's ready for some magic? You know, and it's already terrible. And then they bring out the magical Mr. Mistopheles,
Yeah.
who's somehow even gayer than the first guy. Look at that! Look, there's cats and they're like kissing each other. They're having simulated cat sex.
Are they singing that song "Midnight" from Cats? It's a good song.
I don't know, man. There's something about his face.
You ought to ask magical Mr. Mistopheles, the original conjuring cat. There can be no doubt about that. Please, listen to me,
Okay.
and don't scoff. All his inventions are off his own bat.
Nice.
There's
Rhyme?
no such cat in the metropolis. He holds all the patent monopolies for performing surprising illusions.
What's
he
gay
Mr.
about
Mistopheles?
this?
This is not Mr. Mistopheles.
This is
He's
pretty
introducing
straight.
Mr. Mistopheles.
This is pretty straight to me so far.
The greatest magicians have something to learn from Mr. Mistopheles' conjuring turn.
This is cool.
And we all say, oh, well, I never was there ever.
Dude,
a cat
I'm
so
vibing
clever
with this
as
right now.
This song is good.
We should have seen Cats on Broadway, dude.
He's quiet, he's small, he is black.
Wait,
From
do it
his ears to the
widescreen?
tip of
Do
his
it, do it,
tail. He
landscape?
can creep through the tiniest crack.
Turn your phone.
He can walk on the narrowest
It doesn't unless you blow it up. But,
Damn, I'm gonna go watch that.
you know, Andy's a magician. It's not enough that he's a fucking cat. He's got to be a magician,
Well, that's
too.
what this play is about. It's about cats with jobs and stuff, right? They do
Is
like
it?
it's like a town full
But
of
wait,
cats.
I thought he had like a. I thought he
I
was
thought
like
that's
the
what it
head
was
of the
about.
cat. He had
It's-
like.
It's wrong.
it's wrong for cats to do
It's
magic.
wrong. I'll be watching
It's
Rent.
against God.
I'll be watching Rent. Well, you guys
Watching.
Rent
Gay
fucking
fucking-
sucks, dude.
No.
Rent is not. Cats is a lot cooler.
You're getting a
No,
FaceTime.
that sucks.
Yeah,
There's something to.
I was vibing with that, dude.
that song rocked.
I want to
hate
go
it.
see that shit, dude.
No, that's the thing that would bother me as a kid. It's embarrassing. It's
Yeah.
fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, it is.
Why is it embarrassing?
Nick
for
is
who?
horny. First of all, we know what it is.
I'm not. I'm not.
This
horny.
is how
wants to
Nick.
fuck the
I
guy
know.
that's
I've
singing.
seen
No.
Nick get like this only once before, and it was about Billie Eilish, about how you're like she fucking sucks.
No, he didn't get like this.
No, this is.
You got mad.
I mean, first
at
of all, I
it.
don't think Billie Eilish sucks. I don't get mad at.
That's
it.
not
I mean,
her
not
name,
that she
first
sucks.
of
It's
all.
like
And
there's nothing like to distinguish Billie Eilish's music. I don't understand why it's like
super popular.
super popular. Right? It's completely different. But yeah, I don't. No, this sucks. It's like one of those things where if I saw it as a kid, I would be like, just stop. Like, stop. I'm embarrassed. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah,
you used to like
I do
watch.
know what you mean.
You would watch TV and you would see somebody do something like fucking like I'm gonna like prove I'm gonna like ask like Marianne out in front of the whole school and you're like just stop, just
Don't
don't
do it,
don't
yeah.
yeah that
Oh
shit.
yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean? That whatever that feeling was, where you get like secondhand.
It's, almost, it's literal. I mean, this word has been ruined by the internet, but it's cringing.
it is. It's
Yeah.
fucking cringeworthy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I get that a lot. I'm nervous for someone.
Mm.
But I didn't get that at all from the Mr. Mistopheles clip. What I got was wonder and merriment. And honestly, I was interested to see Mr. Mistopheles.
I kind of want to see him. Can we see him? Can you finish playing that song?
Yeah, we'll watch the
That-
rest
yeah,
of this.
that-
Let's
would be
watch the rest
awesome.
of this, and then we'll say Merry Christmas.
Just
to everyone.
fucking no.
Yeah.
This is gonna end with us watching the entire musical.
I kinda wanna
Being
see what happens.
It's gay, right? Let's watch it again.
I know one song from Cats that's very good.
Yeah.
He's equally cunning with dice. He's always deceiving you into believing that he's only hunting for mice.
Dude, Mr. Mistopheles is so cool. He gets
This
a
isn't-
hype
you don't
man.
know
That's
who-
he's introing Mr.
That's what I
Mistopheles.
mean. That's how someone.
Yeah,
That's how cool he
that's
is.
Rum Tum Tugger. That's
Rum
not
Tum
Mr.
Tugger is pretty cool. And that's how cool Mr. Mistopheles is. I'm about to go home and watch Cats.
Touching his balls.
I want to see him. Cats do that. They lick their genitals.
He really is.
Let's see him. Here he is. That's it.
Hell yes, dude. Hell yes, dude.
This shit's good.
Yes, this motherfucker's got a light up. Oh shit.
Wow, he does lightning, bro.
Dude, okay, I see what you mean.
sick.
This is incredibly homosexual right now, yes. But in a good way. Oh, my man has lightning
This is
bolts.
what being gay is, then. Sign me up, bro.
Dude, I fuck with Mr. Mistopheles. What the fuck? He's a superhero. He's got lightning, dude.
And you would think there was nobody shyer.
So he doesn't even sing his
He's
own
not
song?
talking.
No, this other guy sings a song while he dances around like that.
Does he ever sing?
Sometimes been hurt by the fire. While he was about on the roof. Now he's strong.
Damn, we really should have seen this on fucking...
I told you, dude. I wanted to see Cats.
Another single magical power.
Dude, hell yes, dude.
Family
That's a power move. You don't speak. You just have a fucking guy that sings for you. Who probably sucks your dick also. He probably gets head from Rum Tum Tugger.
This phenomenal cat produced 7
Please kiss.
kittens right out of a hat. And we all say, oh, well.
He makes a rainbow.
No, it's a ribbon dance.
Yeah, a rainbow ribbon.
I love him, dude.
It's cool.
Yeah,
That's
but
like
no, you
rhythmic-
can't pet any
rhythmic
of these cats.
gymnastics.
They're not real cats.
I was hoping Mr. Mistopheles was fat.
What if I started doing
This is a
that?
green guy. I thought it was gonna be you.
What if
I was hoping it was a fat cat.
It was Mistouflous.
Kyrios Mistopheles. Didn't we do that riff on a live show? Actually, that was
Maybe.
good. Whatever
Yeah.
it was,
Mistopheles?
we should have kept recording those, man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, so
folks, that's Christmas.
that's the Christmas episode.
We pulled our nuts out.
We all
watched
pulled our
Cats.
nuts out.
Maybe we should on principle go see Cats.
Yes.
The movie? I'm so
You
down.
know what? I could go tonight.
I told you I'm making latkes. I invited both of you.
Shut up.
We could go.
Shut up about your latkes.
I thought it would be fun.
We'll go see Cats, and then we'll go to Veselka and get potato pancakes.
I'm trying to do all the holidays. I'm doing Christmas, Hanukkah, and Kwanzaa.
You're doing Kwanzaa?
Matt, I didn't think about it until afterwards, but the Jersey City shooting to be like, wow, I guess some people do celebrate Kwanzaa anyway.
Come on, bro.
Well, I didn't know people actually celebrated Kwanzaa.
I'm actually.
Maybe we can see Cats on Thursday.
I'm
before
actually
the
on
show,
Thursday. I'm down.
before we record.
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right,
We could do a full Cats episode for the Patreon.
Yeah.
I just want to say that I'm going to be trying to squash this beef between the Black Israelites and the Orthodox Jews.
Nice.
Yeah, you're the guy to do that.
Yep, we're gonna have a hit. We're gonna have a hip hop.
Yeah,
summit.
just like
Bro,
general.
Mario Paint, when I was
Yeah,
We're gonna be having a hip hop summit. The Orthodox Jews, the Black Israelites.
I'm gonna be.
and me.
You're gonna play them your beats, and it's just like Adam isn't gay. Adam
No, I
isn't
have a
gay.
prepared motivational speech that I do at like community colleges, elementary schools about how I grew up in rough circumstances, did every drug, sucked every dick, and now I got my life together.
It
and this
was
is how
wild
you
when they
can-
brought those guys and sucked dick teeth, and they just paraded those guys in front of you, and like, don't end up like these
Don't
fucking
end up like-
losers.
No, but now he's okay. So listen, you don't want to be like him. Yeah. All right. Well,
Come see.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. The next Funny Moms is what? The 10th?
Next month. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. The 13th. The next Fat Tuesdays is on the 7th. And like I said, I'm all over the place: Milwaukee, Appleton, Chicago, Providence, Texas, fucking DC Draft House, Tucson, and then London and fucking Dublin, and all those tickets
London.
are on sale. Stavi.biz. Yes, dude. Take us out, Mr. Mephistopheles.
Yo, yeah. Let's hear some more.
behind the scenes. I want to hear what these people sound like.
No, I want to hear Mr. Mephistopheles sing.
I want to.
Nick loves it.
Damn, dude.
You love cats. Let's go see it on Thursday.
Is it anywhere on? I want to see it on Broadway, dude.
Yeah, the movie probably like
movie
the movie
looks
probably
horrible.
regular sucks.
Yeah, that's true. It's probably way better to see it.
All right, folks.
All right,
We'll
bye.
see ya.
So we'll just jump right into it and start talking about that thing you were saying, Adam. Or we were
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and do that.
We're gonna go ahead and just say.
We're gonna go ahead and start talking about that
We're
thing.
gonna talk about that thing.
I lied to Nick and Stop before the episode
About
started, and I got caught.
Do you feel bad about yourself?
I do feel bad about it, and publicly I apologize.
Okay, that's good.
Wait a second.
Am I low?
Um,
Am I even on?
you are on. I hear you.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
I feel low, but I don't give a fuck.
Do you feel low? You personally?
No.
The whole
Oh yeah, me personally. You guys sound good.
has
Okay.
I'm gay, or maybe I sound muffled or something.
muffled, huh? Let's see what we can do about that.
What about scrumpled?
Does that help?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Is that a little more clear?
I don't fucking know, man. Who
I think
gives a
that's-
fuck.
That sounds better, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
There you go.
I don't fucking care. My dick is small.
So
I
it's
have
Boxing Day?
pussy.
It's
Is that Canada?
In England,
It's from Australia, mate.
It's from Australia.
what they- packed up all the Jews and sent them back where they came from.
I'm eating.
No more Jews.
These guys tried to sneak in here.
No more sneakery dudes.
This is for the prisoners, not the lawyers. This place is for
If
having
we
a good
had
time.
Jews, we wouldn't end up in prison.
We're gonna give you the boot on appeal.
Would you be mad if you got deported from Australia, Adam?
Adam lied
deported from Australia.
Adam lied about sleeping with a
Man.
yes.
And then I told them the truth.
That you actually sucked him.
Yeah, you sucked him.
It was no ass. You didn't give up the pussy, but you gave up the head.
Well, we didn't sleep next to each other.
You're listening to the Grown Man Podcast. Complete adult. There's no chance that I'm maturing emotionally in any way.
Never.
It's too late for it to happen,
I will
bitch.
never.
If it was
mature.
gonna happen, it would have happened by
This
now.
is who I'll be until I die.
No one knows what the effect this kind of personality will have on a
Psych,
child.
I'll probably be worse.
It'll be worse. I'll become a father, and it'll be even worse.
I can't wait to ruin a child.
Yeah.
The thing gets blown up because of war.
Yeah.
Because we're fighting for the resources, brother.
Yeah.
You ever see Mad Max?
Yeah. Well, it's like the meme: strong men create gay times create good times creates J.J. Walker, and J.J. Walker creates dynamite. And
That is a good meme.
so we're headed towards
What about J.J. Abrams, huh?
J.J. Abrams. J.J. Walker creates J.J. Abrams. What's up with J.J. Abrams? Just trying to be like, maybe if I make this my name, people will think I'm black.
That's true.
That's what always doing.
It's which is fucked
and
up.
he's talking that jive too.
He is talking jive. I
I'm
heard him say
sick
the
and
N-word.
tired of it personally.
Man, we're gonna do Star Wars, and every character gonna be Lando.
That would be
Yep.
cool.
It's called Lando Wars.
Black
And
space.
they're fighting over a parking space.
That's good.
It's two guys with a Cadillac that take up the entire block, and they're competing for the parking space.
And that's going to be Star Wars?
Yeah.
Will it be in space?
Dude, I was in line at Rite Aid today, and there was a black dude in front of me who was like, he had like rings on it. I don't want to be like, the guy looked like a drug dealer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, leather jacket, very like a New Jack City kind of look.
That's
Wings?
awesome.
But he
Rings.
was,
Rings.
Yeah, but he was like maybe in his like mid to late 30s.
Uh-huh.
And then there was an older black guy behind him, and then a younger black guy at the cash register, and an old Puerto Rican guy as a security guard.
Were you horny?
No, I just was trying to buy a candy bar.
Okay.
And
Condoms.
the older black guy says to the guy behind the counter, who's like 17 or whatever, he's like, oh, you know, does some dumb fucking old guy joke.
Yeah.
And then he starts talking to the security guard. He's like, a security, you know, or whatever. The guy's he's old. He's just fucking old.
Yeah.
You know, and he's just saying, it sounds
doing
like
his bits.
Sounds
He's
like
got his material.
Yeah, he's like, you know, Merry Christmas. We're blessed to make it through another Christmas or whatever. He's like, you know, I'll be 50 in January. It's a blessing to make it to 50. You know, that you make it to, you know, he just keeps talking about it. And the guy in front of me is getting like pissed. And like, you know, and him
The guy with the rings.
The guy with the rings is getting pissed. And then the fucking like, you know, the guy behind me is like talking to the security guard. And he's like, because, you know, it's crazy out there now. And the guy's like, yeah, man, it's getting worse, you know. And he's like, I was born in 63, you know, and it's the younger generation, you know, doing knockout game stuff or whatever.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then the
wow.
older black guy's like,
Some
yeah, they're
Cosby
crazy
type
now. They
shit.
don't know what it is, you know. And the guy in front of me is like, y'all talking this bullshit? Ain't nobody talking about the police killing black kids? And then he like storms out, and the guy's like, you forgot your receipt, man. And he's like, I don't need it. And then he's like ran out and peeled out in the parking lot, and it was like, thank God no one asked me what I thought. I mean, good Lord. If, like, just being terrified that somebody's going to be like...
You have to weigh in on this one.
Yeah, right. That it's like, I don't know, what do you think? And I'm like, please just let me buy this game.
I just need this Reese's tree.
Please just, you guys fight amongst each other.
I would have
It's
started.
part of the plan that you kind of do this.
Adam in that situation would have been like, guys, you're on the same side.
brothers.
brothers.
We're all
on-
Bed-Stuy brothers.
Yeah.
Listen, we're all from Bedford-Stuyvesant, the livest one.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Friedland has done it again. A viral video of him using the N-word at a Rite Aid. And he's like, no, you're just different kinds of it's not, I'm not saying that you are. It's that look, I'm just saying that and Good Lord.
No,
Who will stop
I was
him?
quoting Most Def.
Yeah.
all jokes aside, I would have started a rap cipher,
Yeah.
and
Absolutely.
I would have spit
You would
some,
have been-
I would have spit some conscious bars. You know,
You
what
would
I mean?
either have tried to record them on your phone.
No, stop that. I wouldn't.
God damn, that rocks.
No, it was the most uncomfortable place to be.
That's
to be
brutal.
Of course.
The white man standing in between that intergenerational conflict about
It's a play. You're basically watching like a Tyler Perry, a scene in a Tyler Perry
right.
movie.
Yeah.
Like it's that.
I'm in the
not-
middle of fences.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I just I have a cold and I need a candy bar to feel better.
What kind of candy?
It would have been great. I should have just been like, I'm learning how to buy things.
Dude, that's 100% what you do.
Yeah.
If you're ever in that
I'm
situation, pretend to be mentally
I'm learning how to
disabled.
buy things.
I love everybody.
you should have just said
And like, oh, and you have your own credit cards and you drive.
Yes.
Yes.
we
They teach you that now.
we drive now.
The younger generations know how to do that stuff now.
I didn't expect this many follow-ups.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm retarded.
Checkmate,
Yeah.
you black motherfucker.
He just becomes a Jewish guy.
Oh, I'm retarded,
Yeah.
you black son of a
You
bitch.
son of a bitch.
God damn. I love that fucking riff, man.
I
Oh,
would like that to take that around with me in my life.
you would never use it correctly.
This is your life. You would do it wrong.
This is my life.
You'd be
It's
like,
true.
guys, you want to hear my synthesizer? Like, we're arguing.
Yeah, you have to do it after saying something fucking awesome.
I say awesome shit all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, do one for
Adam's
do
like,
one.
you know, because he's right. Adam would have tried to agree with the old guy before he knew the other guy was mad, and then gotten beaten up.
Well, I think you should respect your elders.
Yep.
He's like, they don't.
No, yeah, he
it's not
would've-
about Malcolm X anymore. It's about Malcolm X Y. You know, it's talking about
Play the riff.
using the bathrooms that you want. About nation of going to the bathroom.
That was pretty epic.
Well, okay, Adam, prove you can use the fucking guitar. Say something good that deserves the drop.
Say something good that deserves the
Yeah,
drop.
let's hear a
Deserves the
joke
guitar
from you.
drop, or
A
even a
joke
phrase.
or something cool.
Just anything cool that deserves. For example, I said in a Jewish voice, "I'm retarded, you black son
Yeah,
of a bitch."
do a joke that's not a humble brag with vocal fry.
I never have done that. I've vocal fried, but I've never bragged. Play the riff.
No.
I said, say something that's not a humble brag
Okay.
in vocal fry. And you
And then
said,
you say,
I've never bragged.
bragged."
I've never bragged.
Which is sort of
Is
a brag.
that a brag?
Yep.
Okay, fine.
Is that what a brag is?
I don't even know. I've never bragged before.
All right, I'll say something cool.
All right.
Yeah.
We're waiting.
But I mean, in all seriousness, I could see you just going completely the wrong direction in that situation.
For sure.
That is
No, I would.
That
I
is
just-
your danger zone.
No, I would keep my head down.
For like 2 exchanges.
I live in
yeah.
New York City. I
At
know
a
what it's
certain
like to
point-
see
If it
people arguing in
escalated,
public.
if it escalated, you would have tried to have intervened and used some kind of emotional appeal to get them to not.
Well, yeah, the art of the break dance.
Yeah.
Listen, we got a couple sucker MCs fighting with each
Yeah,
other.
you guys are being sucker MCs
Yeah,
right now.
have I?
Okay.
you
now
somehow
let's-
miss both of their generations.
Have you guys ever seen Friday? You're just like,
Listen, no, it's not that. It's we've
Like,
all
guys,
seen Friday.
John Witherspoon just died.
come on, show some respect for John Witherspoon.
The older generation.
Of course, we've all seen How to Be a Menace in South Central. We've all seen Boys in the Hood. You know,
Yes.
these are things we can all, agree
Yeah.
Yeah.
and find common ground over. That's probably what I would do.
Yeah.
I would say, hey guys, what do you think of the Obama presidency?
Yeah. And they're like, we don't know who that is.
We don't know who Obama is.
They didn't?
What do you say?
Yeah.
Well, I would say you guys need a chickadee.
We've never
chickadee,
seen those movies either. We like Woody Allen movies.
You need a chickadee.
Why did you
check
assume we
your
like
facts.
those?
You like Woody Allen movies?
Yeah.
Well, so do I. and that's
I
common.
thought you
ground.
liked the other shit, you fucking liar.
I like both.
And then they fucking fuck you in the ass.
No.
dude.
That's it. We're gonna kill every white person in the store who isn't retarded. I'm like, just a reminder, I'm over here buying
We're
candy.
over here being pretty cool guys.
I'm buying a
getting
candy because I got
candy.
the sniffles.
And I'm Jewish and
Yeah.
retarded.
That's a good character.
Yeah.
The retarded Jew.
Yeah. Or like a Jewish guy that's trying to get out of an anti-Semitic hate crime. He's like, "Don't hurt me, I'm Jewish." And they're like, "Yeah, that's why we're doing it." And he's like, "I'm just a Jew. I'm a whiny Jewish guy. Don't hurt me." And they're like, "No, but that
That's
is
the whole
why
point,
we're
man.
doing it."
Yeah, that's where.
And he's like, "Oh, well, in that case, I guess yeah, go ahead."
Well, then, yeah. Do it then, you fucking homos.
I guess. Oh, yep. I didn't realize that you were anti-Semitically hate criming me. I thought maybe that would get me out of it.
Have you ever been hate crimed, Adam?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What happened to you?
You know, sometimes, you know, Nick will make a joke at me that'll make me feel hate crimed
You
slightly.
think Nick's hate crimed you?
Yeah.
I've never hate crimed you.
No, you haven't, buddy. I know you haven't.
I've
Has
never
anyone
made-
ever vandalized your home?
Yeah, I got one that said "Go back to Africa." And
Did you really?
I said, you know, it's funny because my parents are from Africa, but they probably thought I was African American.
Remember when you flipped off that black lady?
I thought it was stop.
That was awesome.
That story rules.
It was a black Corolla,
A very unique vehicle.
which are very common as everyone knows. And I didn't see from afar who was driving it. I thought it was Stav.
So you gave a black lady the finger, huh?
Yes, I did. But it was on accident.
How did she take to it?
Well, she said as long as the intent was not to flip me off, she was fine with it.
That's cool.
Yeah. No, she did not take it well. She said, "Fuck you" to me.
I love seeing you get disrespected, man.
Oh, constantly.
It's awesome.
Just constant.
It is very funny.
It is. I can't even blame you guys for it.
Yeah.
I can't even be
Well,
like,
you could say you thought it was Stav was supposed to be there at that time. He showed up late, and as a result, there could have been a way to play it.
Yeah.
You'd be like, "You're 15 minutes late. You made me. I was pissed off. You made me flip off some black lady, and that's your. So it's like you did it.
And then I'd be like, shut the fuck up, nerd.
Yeah.
Then I shove you in a locker. And I fucking take your lunch money. And I get 2 chocolate milks and then maybe a fucking pack of Butter Crunch cookies.
and a chocolate choco taco,
No, we don't have that.
a chipwich.
We don't have that at our school.
You didn't have chipwich?
You had ice cream?
We had no. We just had regular ice.
What is a
cream
chipwich?
Sandwiches.
Wait a
It's
second.
a cookie ice cream sandwich.
Okay, that's what those are called.
Chipwich.
Because I've never in my life known what those are called.
It's a chipwich.
They're called the depending on the brand, they have different names.
Yeah.
Because if you say an ice cream sandwich, that's the black.
Yes.
It's the
rectangle.
brown thing. Yeah.
Which is good.
It is.
Those
good.
are good.
In
What,
fact,
what
that's,
kind of wafer is that?
that's what got me into ice cream as an adult.
Ice cream sandwiches.
Because I didn't know you could. I probably didn't have ice cream once in between the ages of like 10 and fucking 21.
What the fuck?
I thought it was for children.
It is, and for adults.
No, I just never thought to have ice cream. I mean, I'm serious. I know
That's
it sounds
insanity.
like maybe on like a birthday or something.
That's insanity.
Like ice cream cake or something, but yeah, never. And then, I was living with like Cubis, and he was buying
yeah.
ice cream, and I was like, "You can just buy."
Yep.
And he was like, "Yeah, why?"
Why
And
wouldn't
I'm
you
like,
be
"I
able
guess,
to?
yeah." And I bought ice cream, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Soda too. I didn't, I just didn't,
Gushers?
because I would get fat as shit anyways. And so it was like, well, if I'm gonna get fat as shit, I was getting fat as shit off stuff that sucked,
Yeah.
like Slim Jims
Oh, fuck that.
and
dude.
fucking Chex Mix.
No, thank you.
Yeah. I'll get a water and then fucking 3 bags of chips.
Okay, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
But you do need something sweet with that savory.
A taco.
A sweet taco?
Sweet Choco taco.
A choco taco
taco.
is good. Now that's some good fucking shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
I want ice cream right now.
Yeah.
I've had too much sweets. All of Christmas has been fucking wild.
Yeah.
My brother came up. We've been eating like animals.
I want a Ben & Jerry's flavor called Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's tits and pussy. It's just her smiling.
Yeah,
A little
okay.
cartoon of her big head, and then
That's awesome.
her
I've
like
been feeling-
her tits, but then
Hold
little
on,
like
shut-
Hershey.
I wanna hear him
no,
out.
let's go ahead, Adam.
Continue. It was related.
I just want to hear him describe this ice cream.
Yeah, so it's this like chocolate, like little Hershey kisses.
But her tits are kind of out. You can see them.
yeah, but they're candy.
Okay.
And then the pussy is like Rocky Road. There's like marshmallows and like
her clit is a marshmallow. Or
big
the
marshmallow
pussy
clit.
juices?
Yeah, one of those chocolate marshmallow clits.
Okay.
And then the lips are like Twizzlers.
That's hot.
And then she's in-
Twizzlers. I don't want Twizzlers.
I don't know, whatever you put in there. And then the capital is
It should be
behind them.
caramel. Some
Yeah,
kind
the
of
Twizzler
caramel.
would get
She's
hard.
like writing bills, and it's a fun.
Is her
and-
pussy juice also marshmallow or is it caramel?
And it's called Stephen Colbert's Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's tits and pussy.
Wow.
I would love both that flavor and her actual, to have sex with her.
It'd be great if Donald Trump had sex
Out of respect.
had sex with Stephen Colbert's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
as like
That
before
would be
before
funny.
the debates, and that's all anyone can talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be if he cucked
And
Colbert.
he wins on that.
Yeah.
on the strength of that.
He should fuck every moderator's wife because it's there's really no coming back from I fucked your wife.
yeah,
That's a good question. I'll ask your wife.
Chesty Buttigieg.
Yeah,
Gets him.
He should fuck Chasten.
that would be to cuck.
That
Pete
would rule.
Buttigieg. I fucked your husband,
Mm-hmm.
Pete. That's a great question, you little homo. But I fucked your husband.
He really does look like a hamster.
Yeah.
Pete?
Yeah.
He looks like a rat.
Well, he looks like a hamster more than a rat.
I don't know. I think his spirit is that of a rat.
Yeah.
I think he's a good guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he's well-meaning, and I've turned around on him, and I think that
Yeah, you're on Team Pete.
yeah,
Mayor motherfucking Pete, the mayor of South Bend, Indiana. It's barely a fucking city.
yeah.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Sucking on hard ass dick for
Do you
living.
think Shane the Bull is going to vote for him because he likes Notre Dame football?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shane's a big Buttigieg guy.
Do you think he's the Buttigieg?
Yeah,
for sure.
Shane
Yeah,
loves Buttigieg.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He's fucking.
he's a good guy.
He's fucking.
He's gay, well, whatever, but he's a good
He's
guy.
so sick. Dude, he fucks a dude in the ass.
Yeah, dude. Shane
Yeah.
Gillis is a huge Pete Buttigieg guy.
Yeah. Everyone else goes and has sex with a girl, and he fucks a dude in the ass.
This is the most dangerous comedy I've ever heard.
Yeah,
He's
a
better than-
Taiwanese person crying.
Yeah.
because he said that.
He's better than the guy they got to replace him.
Who'd they get?
Yeah.
He wasn't directly replaced.
He was
got fired.
He was directly replaced. You
Really?
haven't watched? Yeah. They got another white guy that looks just like him.
Really?
Yeah. That's like, he's like, I'll love, dude, there's nothing I love more than Chinese people.
They just got a fat white guy that's constantly eating egg
guy
rolls
from
and being like, "This is awesome," in a not racist way.
The guy from Philadelphia. Yeah. No, it tastes great.
General Tso's is my favorite.
Well, I heard titty milk tastes like cereal milk.
I'm interested in that. I've heard
know.
that as well.
So I was thinking it would be cool
Somebody
if there
said,
was.
what's his name? It's
Louis,
yeah, is that public information?
I think so. He said it on
Yeah.
Bobby's podcast years ago.
Yeah, so that's where it came from.
Yeah.
Is that it from him?
From
That's-
Louis C.K.?
No. Louis.
Louis Katz.
Katz.
Oh, yeah, right. But I think that would be cool if there was a cereal and or titty milk ice cream.
I like that.
A cereal
lot.
milk flavor ice cream would be sick, and you have little like Lucky Charms, little.
You call it
cereals
titty
there.
milk though.
But you call it titty milk.
I heard it was Fruity Pebbles, which is one of the best cereals if you're being decadent.
And one of the best milks.
Fuck, dude.
Louis was just hooking up with a diabetic woman.
Yeah. he was sucking a fat man's penis. Apparently your piss is syrupy and sweet when you have diabetes.
Piss?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought that I had diabetes once because of that, but I think it was just cum.
Oh, you were
When you were drinking your
I was
piss?
drinking. Well, it looked syrupy. You fucking.
Oh,
yeah.
the viscosity. was
Yeah.
Syrupy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank God you completely eliminated your risk for diabetes.
Yeah.
Like I thought I might have diabetes
Nice
because I
thing-
had cum in my pee.
That was 10
Nice
years
that you're
ago.
in
And
the
since
clear.
then, I've actually completely changed my
I
lifestyle.
got the all clear from the doctor.
He said it was just cum.
it was cum.
Turns out it was just cum.
Oh, yeah.
I do feel bad about lying to you guys earlier.
Yeah, it's all right. You can make it up just by giving us fucking dough.
It's pretty
It's
embarrassing.
indicative of your.
It's just, it is really
It's not
embarrassing.
indicative. You know I'm a good person.
It's just, but that is.
A lot
You
of
know I
good-
have a good
a
heart.
lot of good people are liars.
Well,
A lot of very honest people are bad.
That's
that's
true.
true. Thanks, Nick. That makes me feel better.
You are a liar, though.
Play the guitar riff.
Technically, you get that from me saying you're a liar.
All right.
That's who gets the riff.
Yeah.
Saw your mom once again.
little candy bars.
3 Christmases in a row. Your mom has killed it on Christmas cookies.
Shouts out Little V.
What are you kids doing over there? Eating some candy bars?
Yeah, we're having candy bars, sir.
Yeah, well, you want to come to my house?
Okay.
Maybe.
Do you have candy bars there?
Yeah, and then the police knock down the door, and he's literally just giving them candy. And he's like, "Well, no, I invited them. I don't know how to make friends with adults because I'm weird." You're like, sir, stop doing
There's
it.
probably one guy that is like that.
Yeah.
That really is fucked.
His voice sucks so much that he.
I just want to give some kids.
I
some
just love
candy.
kids. He's trying to mentor and feed his
I've
children.
never had a girlfriend because I talk like this. Okay, guys, homework time in the basement. Yay! And there's just tables and a classroom set up. And he's like, "Do you need help with your math?" Yes, Mr. Thompson. I would love to help you, Rebecca. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, we keep an eye on him.
I
He's
know, it's
under
crazy.
24-hour surveillance. Never so much as...
He hasn't even hugged them.
Yeah. We're watching him afterwards. He's not even beating off.
Damn.
He's writing letters to his pen pal in India. I can't wait to meet you, Pranjit. It is so good to talk to you again, Mr. Thompson. What's weird is he can't help but talk in that voice, but when he reads the letters from his friend out loud, he does the Indian voice. He's capable of doing that, but he can't stop talking like the world's most prolific pedophile.
I can't wait to get you home.
Yeah. Why don't you get in my car, little girl? And I can teach you how to read.
Did you guys have any neighborhood tutors?
Creeps?
No.
Like some old lady that would teach people in her house?
No.
How about any neighborhood pedophiles?
I'm sure. Because
There had
like
to,
the registry came out
statistically.
when we were in high school. Did you remember looking at that shit?
And it was just everything blew up.
Yeah, it's like
everyone's a sex offender.
There's just a million pedophiles everywhere.
Yeah.
I remember there was a guy I went to community college with, but I wasn't like friends with him. It was a guy that you'd see like they had certain areas where you could smoke.
Mm-hmm.
So naturally, like anybody that smokes cigarettes, it's like other people that smoke cigarettes. It was just a casual guy, and then I remember like typing in, not his name. You could just like browse. Because I would browse.
You put a zip code in.
I would just browse and look at like the entire state registry. It was when I worked at that car dealership to see like, for funny names and stuff. 'Cause, like sometimes there was stuff, I don't know about all of them, but in the Maryland one there was like, so I remember finding one guy who was smiling ear to ear, and his like
Hell yeah.
his offense was like offense : rape of child.
No, dude.
Yeah, it's not because sometimes it wasn't like first degree sexual
Yeah.
assault. It was like whatever the cop typed in.
Right.
Rape
of child.
Rape of child with a big smile.
Just grinning like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking Riddler.
Yeah. But yeah, there was a guy I had like some class with that was just in there. It was like, damn, so that guy was fucking kids.
Was he straight up kid fucker or was he a sex
I mean, it was
offender?
probably like he was 19 and his girlfriend was 15.
Yeah.
And then the parents got mad, realistically. Because that's got to be the vast majority of them.
I don't know.
I really don't think it's that like there's like fucking hard R pedophiles.
Yeah, but isn't that like if you pull your dick out, pissing or something? Isn't that the whole thing?
Shit like you've been put on that registry. Because there was a guy when I lived in Austin that was my friend's roommate that somebody found on the sex offender registry, and then me and Cubis started like making jokes about him with everybody all the time, like, oh yeah, because he was just this nice guy who was kind of a nerd, and we were like, yeah, he raped an infant to death. And his roommate, who was like also our friend, she was like, yeah, he tries to keep it a secret. I have to go with him and register every year. He was 19, his girlfriend was 14. Parents got mad or something.
Holy shit!
Reported him, and he's been on the sex offender registry for the last 10 years. And every time it comes up, he's having like panic attacks about having to go re-register, and it's really traumatic for him. We're like, damn.
Does he have to knock on doors? Is that a real thing?
Me and Chris were like, yeah, because he raped and murdered an infant. And we like kept,
yeah, of course. Wait, so Sav, you can't even pee on a kid? What did you say?
What?
If you urinate on a
People
child?
say that if you take your dick out and piss on
in
a
public,
yeah,
you get
if you're near a school,
Not
or
even
some
on a
shit.
kid.
No,
I think
of
at a
course not.
playground, for example.
But it's not sexual if you're pissing on the
You
kid.
never know.
It doesn't matter.
Have you ever pissed on a kid
Yeah, but for a laugh.
to show them you're rich and they're poor?
Yeah, I was just taking the piss like they do in England.
That shit makes me think back because it was like funny, being like a bully or whatever, which was you knew was wrong, but anytime it was even remotely justified, which is funny because that's all this like woke shit is. It's like just immaturity. Where not all woke shit, but like definitely a lot of like
There's
online
a good
scolding.
element of it where it's like, oh, we have the green light to trash
Yeah.
someone.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
We're right. We have the moral
Right.
authority.
Yeah. This guy who I was already making fun of turned out to be a pedophile.
Yeah.
And even then, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Let's find some people we know that are pedophiles and really let them have it.
Do you think anyone in the comedy
Shane
scene?
Vader.
We don't really know them.
Yeah, we're all good friends with him.
I don't know that person.
Come on, dude.
Her.
We know you went to Luby's together.
What's Luby's?
You know you couldn't. Don't lie. Don't be an Adam.
Don't-
What's Luby's?
Don't accuse me of being Adam, dude.
You and Shane went to Luby's for the big Texas buffet.
Is Luby Tuesday? Is it Chinese Ruby Tuesdays?
I don't know. I just remembered the name Luby's.
Is that a
Popped
real
in my head.
restaurant?
Yeah, it's a place called Luby's. That was the joke, is that it's Chinese Ruby Tuesdays.
Oh, that's funny.
When I was there, it's like a Texas chain,
Oh hell yeah!
and I think it's called Luby's Cafeteria, which it's like. You mean restaurants? What the fuck? Cafeterias in like a school or a museum.
No, I like that. I like that vibe. Saying it's a cafeteria,
But then what is it the cafeteria of?
getting pussy.
You're very smooth. You don't have hair on your arms?
No, I'm a smooth bitch.
I'm glad that you've started fiddling with his body instead of my stuff.
Why? You don't like that?
I have a cute little body, dude, and I'm
No,
hot to trot. For
I do
pussy.
Wait,
like-
did you have hair on your arms previously?
I have some hair on my arms.
It's very light.
Yeah, where the fuck is your hair, motherfucker?
I have hair on my arms. See?
Let's see it.
Here, you can see it.
We are not even that different. Are you out of your fucking
What do
mind?
you mean? You can pull my arm
Shut
with
the
the hair.
fuck up.
Pull your arm with arm hair. You literally cannot do it.
I'm doing it right now, you fucking idiot.
I didn't see it.
It's right here.
Pull the skin up.
I'm fucking pulling it.
He's not. Nick,
I'm
can you
fucking
confirm?
pulling it.
want to die, you fat bitch.
It's not about being fat. I have beautiful skin. The Lord blessed me only with skin and
Old men lose
eyelashes.
their leg hair. I know that.
You've got alopecia generalis,
What's that?
full body hair loss.
No.
No, he's got chest hair.
I don't know if
I have cock hair. I
don't know
have
if
pussy hair.
gen-
That's what I call my ass.
Mm.
yeah,
My pussy.
your pussy.
I have pussy hair. I have ball hair.
But instead of like, what if you just want pussy lips around your asshole?
I
Will
love
they do
that
that
idea.
surgery?
That would be awesome.
You had a boy
You
pussy.
just have some fucking lips flapping out of your ass.
Not even
Dude,
for
you know how
fucking.
fun that would be to fart and you just feel them
Yeah.
flap?
I still don't really.
I would still like a pussy right under my balls.
I
There's
still
just
don't-
butterflies landing on your asshole to mate. You still don't understand what?
where the pee comes out of in the pussy.
It's a different fucking
mean,
little hole,
what do you mean?
motherfucker.
Where is that hole?
It's in between the
It's in the
clit
whole
and
thing.
the pussy hole.
It's very small though.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking serious, man?
I'm serious. Serious.
You got to learn about the woman's
I
fucking
thought
anatomy.
it doesn't come out of the pussy hole.
You're not a good lover,
Adam
dude.
proving he's bad at sex.
You're not a
Well,
good,
I don't have
generous
sex
lover.
with the piss hole. I have
You know
sex
where
with the
it is.
pussy
Never
hole.
seen the vagina.
That's not true, Nick. You and I both know that's not true.
You all
don't
because you're
know.
always closing your eyes because you're scared.
I was
scared.
I was
You're
cesarean.
imagining it's a penis.
I was I was cesarean.
You're imagining it's an open face penis, a deconstructed penis.
Caesarion was Adam's boyfriend. I'm gonna teach you how to suck dick. And I was like, okay.
A black robot that Adam used to have sex with.
Cesarean.
Yeah.
Caesarion.
I'm from the black robot planet.
Adam, bring me that boy pussy.
Yeah, give me the boy pussy.
Never done that.
Come on,
They
dude.
need ass as fuel.
They need Jewish ass.
They need ass to live. Caesarion Prime.
That'd be a good anime.
Oh, would it?
Black
your
robot.
life. It's
planet.
your life. It's not an anime.
What'd you just find out about anime this week?
I'm trying to get into it in my
Yeah.
30s.
to meet to meet some anime girls.
No.
No?
Anime is
Why
gay,
not?
dude.
No,
I'm
some of
into
it's pretty
sports.
good.
It would be
dude.
funny if you started dating
I
a
like
17-year-old. You just pulled a Jerry
Seinfeld?
Seinfeld.
Shoshana.
Yeah, but you're dating like a 17-year-old autistic girl that you're like clearly taking advantage of. Just right on the line of what's legal. Just above the age of consent.
Mhm,
Wait,
just a better
17 is
IQ.
illegal?
Barely not retarded.
Yep.
17 is definitely illegal, no?
No.
It's not illegal?
No, that's Seinfeld did it.
Well, maybe the law was different?
Yeah, you're untouchable if you're a fucking. Listen, when you're a star,
Yeah.
dude, you can have all the little girl pussy.
I thought
you
the age
want.
of consent 16, I think.
What
Oh,
does that
really?
mean? What's it? What?
I thought it's like you could have sex.
So why do people have
you could have
countdowns
sex
for
with a
someone's
16-year-old or a 17-year-old if you're like 18 or 19.
Well, 18 is the age of majority, so I think it's like child pornography unless somebody's over. Nobody's like they're gonna fuck the Olsen twins.
Right.
It was that you can see them naked.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, if you're 16 or 17, you need a permission slip from their parents, so you're allowed to get.
You're allowed
cock or
to have.
pussy?
You're allowed to have sex with them.
if their father says you can,
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
that's cool.
You pay a dowry.
makes sense, dude.
You have to give
get
them.
that shit right off the factory
You have to
floor.
give them
That
some,
would be a funny move on
some
your part, though.
cows.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Very cool move. Dude.
I think it would be
You blow
cool.
your nose and wipe the snot all over the.
No,
coffee
I
table.
folded it. I just took off. I didn't wipe the snot.
Very cool.
I
move.
folded
Thank you,
it.
dude.
I folded the
Hey.
snot is inside, but there was powdered sugar on your coffee table that I was cleaning up.
You could have had.
Stav's
You
mom's
could have used a
cookies.
different. First of
Yeah.
all, I'll bring my fucking mom into this.
This is Stav's mom's
Okay,
fault. That's
your dumbass could have used another napkin. I was about to fucking. Defend
Well, I thought
you
it was
until you said my
wasteful.
fucking mom's cookies.
No, there was powdered
Shut the
sugar, and I
fuck
wanted
up.
to clean up the table.
You know what? Keep talking slick. I'm taking the rest of those cookies back.
Don't call me slick.
Keep talking slick,
Yeah. Talking. He's is an adjective.
and I will fuck you up. And I'm
An-
taking the rest of
An,
the cookies
an adverb.
because I'm.
I thought he was saying keep talking, comma slick.
No,
No, no.
I
one
would never
call
call you slick.
People have called me
No.
slick before.
You fantasizing about being in that Rite Aid
no.
situation.
You wish
Yeah.
the old black guy
And then
from the
be-
Rite
be
Aid
like,
called
damn,
you slick.
Slick, you solved all of our problems.
Thank you
I'm
so
like-
much for moving into the
Yeah,
neighborhood.
thank you for moving here. Thank you for moving in here. We were all black.
We
and
love
now,
Adam.
Yeah, and now it's queer.
It's a whole black
Yeah.
gospel
The neighborhood was
a
black,
choir.
and now
Adam.
it's been fixed by Adam.
We
Adam's
love that you
moving to
live
Brooklyn.
here. We're happy you're here.
Just shots of him like looking around New York City, driving over the Brooklyn Bridge.
Just
He's
wait.
fixing the neighborhood by mandating a higher police presence to protect him. He thinks his neighbors like him, but they're worried about going to jail.
I'm just wearing a kufi and a daishiki.
They know he'll call the police. They know he'll call the police.
I got the flip up sunglasses like the guy from a different world.
Just a bunch of people smiling to your
Right.
face, shaking your hand, and immediately scowling.
Adam's
while you
Black
walk away.
Friends is filmed in front of a live studio audience. It's a Miller Boyette production.
Thank you for giving me head.
It's Adam's Black Friends.
Thank you for sucking me off.
That like studio audience like canned applause.
So, how's everyone's Christmas? Stav, you saw Star
I
Wars
saw Star Wars fucked up
on
off
mushrooms?
mushrooms.
How much mushrooms did you eat?
Somewhere between an eighth and a quarter.
What? That's so much. That's literally so much mushrooms.
I have problems measuring and understanding the metric system.
Dude, an eighth is insane.
It was.
I did that a couple times.
I think an eighth is normal.
No, the first couple times I tripped, I did an eighth, and it was. And then I
heard
figured
an
out how
eighth-
to dose mushrooms more
I
responsibly.
heard an eighth was a I mean, don't get me wrong. It was too much.
You trip fucking balls.
It
on
was.
it.
I was fucked up.
I've only done mushrooms maybe 5 times, and anytime I've done less than 4 grams, I haven't tripped.
At all?
No.
Usually, an eighth to 4 grams is like that's like I've eaten like big fucking stems that have been close to an eighth alone and had nothing happen multiple times.
Interesting. Maybe
Well, I
bad
think it's-
shrooms.
And then
I like
no,
doing-
because other people were tripping. But like the last couple of times, I would eat an eighth and then drink tea on top of it.
The teas will fuck your ass.
Yeah,
in the,
and the
in
tea,
pussy.
the tea, because I don't know what it is. Maybe I just have like, or I used to, because I used to not have like a sensitive stomach at all, and now I do. I think maybe I have no
Mushrooms
idea.
give
Dude,
me
this shit hit me
diarrhea.
like a fucking mule this time. Usually when
And it makes me nauseous like about 40 minutes in.
I think
Yes,
maybe
I was a little
I used
nauseous.
to get acid reflux.
Yeah.
Like maybe my stomach like burns up the fucking mushrooms or something in a way where it's not absorbed properly, or I have no idea. But it used to be that mushrooms didn't really work particularly well.
Well, I've been going when I go to
the
the
men's bathroom to look.
to have sex.
no when I go to
whoever's
the
there.
when I go to the discotheque. I've
Adam's
been
like, wow, this stall is so cool. And Progressive, they've got a hole where you can announce your pronouns through to the other. He, they, them.
They
They, them, partner. 10 for they, them.
I take a little cheeky cap and stem
you
and then go out, and it's fun. Yeah, you're not like tripping, but you're like it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna say probably like 5 grams. I would say.
that's so much, and you were just off your face.
Well, because the thing was, I had an eighth for me, and then my brother had a little bit, and then I had like a gram and a half for my boy George, who was also with us, and then he pulled out at the last second. And what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Not eat all the mushrooms?
So you were the only tripping guy in the crew?
No, my little brother took some. He just didn't take
Yeah,
as much
don't
as me.
eat all the mushrooms and keep them for another time you want to do mushrooms.
Nah, dude, that's not the Christmas spirit.
I guess not.
So I was tripping my hard little fucking.
I don't want to
cock
lecture
off.
you about the Christmas spirit.
I almost was fucking. I almost had to pull over the Uber. I almost had to be like, I can't make it out of here, man. and everything in my body said, don't go in the theater, just go walk around in Astoria.
Yeah,
but,
being inside on mushrooms sucks.
but
too.
guess what? It didn't, because as soon as I
So I
got
guess
in there,
Kwanzaa starts today.
does it?
And it's
No.
still Hanukkah.
Shut up, dude.
Well,
It's
I'm
so
just saying
funny,
you have a
man.
couple days
It's
to
so
give me
funny
a
that Kwanzaa
present.
starts the day after Christmas. It's just like, yeah, no. See, what happened was the bus was usually on Saturday the bus be coming at 8:15, but
Is that always how it is? It's
What,
always
Kwanzaa?
the 26th.
It's always the 26th?
I have no idea.
Just late Christmas.
Yeah, it's off of a
Yeah.
different calendar.
Kwanzaa started when? In 1974?
And it Kwanzaa ends 15 minutes before New Year's Eve. Yeah, no, I'm finna leave early. I gotta.
Kwanzaa's like, when did it start? Didn't you have a joke about this,
What, me?
Nick?
Yeah, Nick's joke was very funny.
But
The
what-
ghost of Kwanzaa passed.
Yeah,
But it
started
only
in
started-
1968. Yes, you're right. I did
Yeah.
have a joke about the ghost of Kwanzaa Past being
Yeah.
just an old black guy.
That was very
He's
funny.
still
who's
alive.
who's not
yeah.
dead yet.
What was it? Named
Thank
Harold
you
or
for
something?
sucking
No,
me
named
up.
Ebenezer because that's already. A
Oh, that's good. Oh, now I remember it.
Ebenezer's a great black
What's
guy
up,
name.
man? Name's Ebenezer Scrooge. I'm like, come on, man, that's not your name. I know your name isn't Ebenezer Scrooge.
I think it's cool that Kwanzaa has 2 A's at the end of the word.
Yeah, it's 2 A's in the middle.
No, 2 A's at the end.
I'm going to say it's in the middle.
I just typed it into my phone.
Well, we're changing it.
Sorry.
We're taking Kwanzaa back.
It's so because it's like
Doesn't
Kwanzaa's,
Jamel actually celebrate that?
Kwanzaa's got
I
to
don't
be
think he does.
to like
Does he
actual
joke about it?
actual
I think he
Afri-
jokes about it.
to actual
his
African
family?
people. Kwanzaa's got to be like fucking Paulie going to Italy.
Yeah.
You know,
Right,
it's
it's
like,
like say-
hey, commendatore, it's
It's a-
Kwanzaa. And
It's
they're like,
a-
cocoa banana, coconut. Then the subtitle's like, this guy's a fucking retard.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Paulie
can we get
asking
some
for
fucking gravy for these noodles?
Commendatore.
He wants his spaghetti sauce. Yeah, that's what Kwanzaa's like to them.
For sure.
I mean, I feel like Black Panther is more authentic than Kwanzaa.
Yeah, Kwanzaa feels like it was made up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty. It was. I mean,
Wow, this is the guy that invented Kwanzaa.
It's just a Jewish guy.
Malana
who owns a piece of it?
Karenga.
Malana Trump.
Malana Karenga, who's born Robert McKinley Everett, and he's from Maryland.
Okay.
From Parsons.
Kwanzaa's great, actually.
Parsonsburg, Maryland.
What the fuck is Parsonsburg?
That's not a real town.
That's where he was born.
No, he wasn't.
Eastern Shore.
Oh, fuck that, dude. I don't claim that.
Yeah, Eastern Shore is weird and retarded.
Yeah, the Eastern
Well,
Shore
that's
can,
where Kwanzaa comes from.
the Eastern Shore can suck my hard penis.
They're all like rednecks out there.
Yeah.
Dude, I fuck with this guy. This
No, you
is
don't.
the ghost of Kwanzaa Past.
Let
This
me
guy.
see him.
He rules. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he looks kind of cool.
I can't see.
He's just a fat, light-skinned guy with a goatee and bad sunglasses.
Yeah, he looks like Dr. John.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, this second picture is great.
Let me see.
Hold on. It's fucking all just Kwanzaa out black people and then one like Amish looking white lady. The Rachel Dilazal of the crew.
Thank you for sucking my
Karenga
cock.
Center with wife Tia Moyo. Details.
An African-American celebration of life. Dr. Karenga created the festival for Afro-Americans as a response to the commercialization of Christmas.
Yeah.
What are the 7 principles?
That's why Kwanzaa never caught on, because it's like, oh, we're going to do a version of Christmas that's not commercialized. And it's like,
It's the only
okay,
good
good.
part,
Yeah,
dude.
good luck with that. You think I give a shit about fucking Jesus?
No.
Yeah, no one cares about
What is that shit all over Twitter?
the
like,
manger.
Just a reminder, Jesus was a socialist Jew, was trans,
Shut
and was
up,
brown.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, no one gives a shit
No
about
one
Jesus.
cares, bitch. We want you
I
presents.
think I'm gonna start.
It's also like,
celebrating.
do you like Jesus now? What's the
I
point
know.
of that?
Well, no, but they're getting them in a fucking catch-22.
Yeah.
They're catching them.
Yeah.
Oh, you think this? Well, guess what? He was little. He was brown.
Do
he
any
was
Christians
Jew,
actually think that Jesus had blue hair and
blue hair? He was
Yeah.
a fucking.
Mhm. He was they,
he,
them.
He sold nudes on Snapchat.
Yeah,
He had a septum piercing.
yeah.
He had a blue streak.
blue hair and a foxtail?
Speaking of, when's the last time you saw Blue Streak, man? I'm trying to rewatch.
I watched it.
I'd rewatch
actually
it.
sometime recently.
Chappelle's so funny in it.
You know what I watched again for Christmas? Godfathers 1 and 2.
Oh,
Did you
nice.
see the way he went in there?
And then he's like, "Believe that."
he said, you guys are my, and that we're gonna be together. That's how we're gonna solve crimes.
I love that movie.
Isn't that someone you claimed you could do a really good impression of? Adam?
And
Owen
he
Wilson?
immediately just did the wow.
Yeah.
No, but it's Luke Wilson in that movie.
Oh, is that what's
Yeah, but they're interchangeable.
Yeah, they sound very similar.
Yeah. Well, they
One of
come
them
from the
tried to
same
off
family.
themselves, right?
did they?
Owen.
I think that was
Luke.
just in the Royal Tenenbaums.
No. I think it was either that or he OD'd on heroin. And apparently it was Steve Coogan that got him hooked on heroin.
Owen tried to fucking kill himself, but in the Royal Tenenbaums, Luke does, or tries to. The
yes,
hot one.
Luke does, because the
Luke is
tennis player, yeah. Owen's the cowboy guy.
Yeah,
Eli.
Owen's not as hot. Owen's fucked up looking.
Eli Cash or whatever.
Luke could raw my back walls, though. You know what I'm
Luke,
saying?
yeah, because he's got the headband.
I was trying to think of something about the Great Walls of China the other day.
The back walls of China.
No, the Great Walls of China.
Yeah, well, I just riffed on that. It was
But then
nice.
you changed it to back walls, which if you said the back walls of China, it's too far removed from the Great Wall of China that it doesn't make sense anymore.
I don't know. I think
people
once you get
hear
wall,
wall in China, they kind of figure out what I'm going for.
What if you said the back Wallies of China and you're talking about the movie Wall-E now too?
no, that's
No,
too,
I
that's
didn't
one
say
too
that.
many.
That's
one
too
too
many.
many.
Now you
But
added another
that's-
one.
It's closer
No,
to that.
I did 3.
It's
I don't
closer to the
know.
movie
I did 3,
Wall-E.
you did 4.
Look, I hate to side
I
with
know.
Adam because
Thank
he is
you, Stockholm.
freshly,
but
he's
3 is
freshly a
Stockholm.
liar.
closer. 3 is closer to 4 than
I
2
did
is to
freshly
1.
lie to my friends.
It's not, but it's not like math though.
It is like math.
It's a tipping point. It either does, it
Yeah,
either works
yeah.
or it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a threshold.
I'm saying it doesn't. The back walls of China only works
The back walls of China works
if
it's
I
a-
already said the Great Walls of China.
No,
Yeah,
you get it though because of walls. Once you invoke wall and China right next to each other,
No, then people are thinking about the movie Wall-E.
no one
No,
is
they're
thinking of
not.
the
No
movie
one
WALL-E.
thinks about
Everyone's
Wall-E when they say
thinking
about
a
the back
wall in
walls of
China.
China.
People are thinking about Wall-E all the time.
That's true.
That
That's
is
a good
true.
point.
I do
It's a
think
great
about
movie,
that.
dude.
That's a really smart movie.
That is true.
It's smart.
And it's
that is
it was
what people
prescient and ahead of its time.
people are going to be looking like that. You know, fat and in chairs.
It's funny when people refer to science fiction as ahead of its time. It's like, yeah, well, it's
That's
a
the
spaceship.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The whole point is it's ahead of its time,
Yeah,
bitch.
you fucking dumb asshole.
You fucking idiot.
You fucking moron.
Come over here and tell me what you think of my little cock.
Yeah, why don't you come
Zip.
give me
Mm-hmm.
sex?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely what you should ask that bitch
Yeah.
who said science fiction is ahead of its time.
Why don't you come give me sex?
Some fucking sex, you bitch.
Consensual
And a
sex.
spoonful of pussy helps my penis get hard.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, a little spoon.
A little spoon,
Yeah.
fill it up with pussy juice.
I'm sick. I need pussy juice.
jack off.
Yeah, just with my hands pulling the covers up to my neck, and then I have the spoon, and then you can see my dick get harder. Thank you. Thank you. I'm dying.
And then Mary Poppins sucks you off.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that would be cool to fuck Mary Poppins because she could hang on to her umbrella
Yeah.
and use that to go up and down on your cock, and no one's tired.
Uh-huh.
She like think about it. Her pussy's down, but she's like grabbing the umbrella,
Uh-huh.
and she kind of lifts herself up and down.
Yeah.
On your cock.
That's how that would work. It would be cool to fuck her because she's British.
That's good. That would be cool too. But
Yeah.
magical would be good.
Well,
too.
I was thinking it was cool to fuck her because she's got a really nice singing voice.
Yeah,
Julie Andrews.
Yeah.
What's her name?
she's hotter in that one than
She
Sound of
helped, didn't
Music.
she help the Nazis?
I think she's pretty. No, she got the Von Trapps away from the Nazis.
The Von Trapps were Jews.
Yeah.
No, they were Austrians
The motherfucker
Their Austrians are being
leaving.
persecuted by the Nazis for singing too good.
for being for doing sus shit in their house.
Yeah.
That makes
Where they
sense.
make their kids sing songs about going to bed.
Yeah.
Wait, were they gonna get the Von Trapps?
Yeah, at the end,
they do
Rolf-
have to get to Switzerland.
At the end, Rolf, who's the boyfriend of the daughter,
Is he a Jew?
he's become a Nazi, right? And then
I am 16 going on 17. You are too old for me. That song.
that's the song that they sing together.
I am
So
my
35.
dick
You
is
are-
16 inches, going on 17.
My dick
inches.
is centimeters. I don't even know.
I
centimeters.
am gay. Going
So at the
on
end,
penis.
Rolf has become a Nazi, and
Yeah.
then he's on a search party to find the Von Trapps, and he finds them,
But why? Are they
and then
looking
he
for
doesn't
them?
snitch. He makes the decision not to snitch, and then they escape from the Nazis across over the Alps.
Did she ever give Rolf pussy?
It's implied that she gave Rolf pussy, or he was trying to get the pussy, and
'Cause if he didn't get
like sang a
pussy-
song with her to try to get the pussy.
If he didn't get pussy and he went through all that trouble, I don't know.
Well, he was getting all that Nazi guard pussy.
You think the guards are getting pussy?
The Jards.
Oh yeah, actually they were.
Oh my god! I hope I don't get
Really?
raped
Yeah, like
by the
women
guards.
slept with them to like save their kids. and
I
stuff.
hope I don't
Nice.
get raped by the
I mean,
prison
that's
guards.
shitty, but obviously,
It's terrible.
That would be hot, dude. That's probably
terrible,
the
dude.
best part.
yeah. No, I don't think that's good.
It's
actually,
really scary.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of just saying nice as a reflex. So I stopped listening to what Adam said.
Yeah, I stopped
It
listening.
was just one
As
sentence.
soon as he started demonstrating like actual knowledge of Sound of Music, I was checked out.
Well, there's more to the movie than that.
I'm gonna look at porn on my phone.
I meant, ooh, that's my favorite part of the show when we do that sometimes.
Yeah, when you stop listening to Adam to look at porn on your phone.
Well, you have Maria. Maria is this nun, and
Which
she's
she
a free
reminds me of
spirit.
a West Side Story.
Yeah, she's
Maria.
also
Growing
she
up
has the same name.
Growing up in Spanish Harlem.
Living a life just like a movie star.
All right, we're-
I'm actually going to look
yeah,
up Mary
we're
Poppins.
gonna move on. We're gonna not sing the rest of the song.
Maria,
Maria.
Reminds
You're
me of a
married to
vagina story.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Growing up as a
Spanish
man.
Harlem.
The fuck
Getting
is
a
this?
penis cut off to become a woman. Maria, Maria.
Did you know Julie Andrews shows her tits when she's old in a movie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're,
Oh,
they're,
yeah,
they're
dude.
pretty good for an
What do you
old
think I
bitch.
was looking at while Adam started?
she's got big cans. Let me see.
Yeah, all British bitches do, dude. Those
Yeah.
British biddies.
You look at her getting bukkake.
I know. I've seen that movie.
That's from Mary Poppins.
Yeah, that's from Mary Poppins. This is another good one.
Shit.
Porn photoshops are so funny every time.
Is this real?
I think it's real, dude.
Is this real?
Damn, whoever they put on. This is a fake one, and whoever's real body it is.
I can't
is
believe
awesome.
it's real.
Did I tell you? I told my dad once.
I
I
can't
was like,
believe it's real.
I was like, Dad,
Martin Lawrence fucked me in my ass.
and he was like, believe that.
Martin comes in and he's fucking me in my ass.
I was making myself laugh thinking about, instead of the devil's advocate, it's the disability advocate.
Okay.
And it's Keanu Reeves and Al Pacino.
Yeah.
And fucking, he has to take care of Al Pacino, and Al Pacino is a high-powered retard.
Okay. I really like that.
Oh, Kevin! I went to the bathroom in my pants! The fuck are you talking about? If I want a piece of candy, I'm gonna have a piece of candy.
Emily Blunt has some nudes.
Oopsie daisy.
She's pretty hot, also.
I'm not gonna say it, but who it was. But I met a girl at a party, and I was talking to her for a while, and then the next day, my friend said that she got fappeninged.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's a shame.
and I didn't look at the.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, right, dude.
Dude, you have no credibility anymore.
You're a complete liar. Everyone knows you're
I looked at it. Obviously, I
you're
looked at it.
a lascivious, horny predator.
I'm not a predator.
You are a predator.
There's
Whoa,
nothing wrong with
Tom
being
Hanks
horny.
fucks
I didn't
Emily
think
Blunt
you
in
were
a movie.
I didn't think you were a
I'm-
predator until the lie today. but now I'm kinda
Shut up,
convinced
Nick.
of
I feel bad about it.
it. No, I'm
Obviously, I
convinced.
was lying because I was embarrassed.
No, it's because you were masking your predation.
No, I'm not a
The
predator.
story was framed
Yeah,
one way.
yeah,
and
you
then
were.
In retrospect,
I was embarrassed.
You were masking your predation.
the lie clarified the entirety of the story, and now we know.
I'm a liar. I'm sorry.
You've decided that you were trying to rewrite the story to absolve yourself of any culpability, so you look magnanimous when really your true intentions naked
Was
and
the
exposed
pussy.
from the
It was
beginning.
really you like to suck magnum.
I like to suck a penis. I like to suck a penis. I like to suck a penis. I like to get fucked.
I like to.
Bump, bump,
Have
bump,
sex with
ba-da, bump, bump,
My
ba-da,
dick is
ba-da,
small.
I like to fuck a penis. I like to suck a penis. I like to suck a penis. Everybody, fuck my ass.
Wow, that's good. Once again, we didn't do a Christmas album. Maybe next year.
We're never doing one, man.
I keep thinking they're going to cancel Christmas.
Well, no. Donald Trump brought it back.
I guess woke people like Christmas now.
Do they?
Yeah, that's what the Jesus thing was. The war on Christmas has now gone full circle, and Jesus was.
now that everyone's pro Christmas.
Was there ever a war on Christmas?
Yeah, kind of.
Not really.
Well, conservatives made it up, and then liberals started leaning into it.
Did they?
Well, like
Yeah.
it's if you say Happy Holidays
Yeah,
instead of
there
Merry
was a
Christmas.
That's fake, though, dude.
No,
The
there
fuck?
was a
People
couple
say
years
Happy
where,
Holidays.
like, fucking 10 years ago, there was a year that's like, remember, you have to say Happy Holidays instead of Merry Christmas, because a lot of people celebrate different things.
I don't believe that.
I think
dude.
that's fair.
It was like a thing. You would be exposed to it if you worked in retail at the time. Management would say things like that. There'd be like a
I
push
get
to generalize all the winter holidays. And it's, again, like anything else, just like, oh, that way we don't have to spend as much money on cards.
Yeah.
Or fucking,
Yeah, it's easier.
Yeah. But then that turned into there's a war on Christmas.
I see.
And then
Fuck Christmas. Fuck Jesus.
Christmas is
they
gay.
Can suck
Dude.
my dick.
Happy Holidays always sounded better. And in my mind, growing up, I said Happy Holidays because it meant Christmas and New Year's.
Yes,
it's a fucking,
exactly.
It's a
Yeah.
fucking time saver.
not some Jewish shit.
Merry
or
Christmas
Kwanzaa.
sounds fucking gay, dude.
Thank you. Preach.
Yeah. Mary is a woman's name.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas
I'm not
is-
getting head.
Mary. Yeah. Why?
I don't say a woman's name unless I'm getting head.
Why can't
Yeah.
you say Happy Christmas?
I don't speak. What's that?
You can't say Happy Christmas.
Because then it sounds like you're trying to put some kind of personal flair on it.
Yeah,
that's even
that's
worse.
some
Yeah.
shit you would do. Adam.
That's an Adam move.
No, I say Happy
That's
Holidays.
originally Jews celebrated Christmas. They were all, and then some Jewish guy was like, "What is it? Happy Christmas?" And they're like, "All right, you guys are done.
Yep.
All
They
of
kicked
you.
us out.
You're getting
Yep.
kicked out of Christmas."
That sucks, bro.
Fucking Jews.
I did Christmas this year. I did Christmas Eve.
How was it? How did it feel?
It was really nice.
Did you feel bad about what you did to God?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't do it. The Roman
Later
did
on.
it.
Yeah, sure.
We suggested it.
So you went to a baby's birthday party knowing you were going to get it killed in 31 years or whatever, 33.
Yeah, I was there in the manger.
Damn, how bad do you think? Do you think Mary's pussy got infected?
Yes.
Because she was sitting
You
in
think
a hay?
God had the good dick?
No, because she gave birth in a fucking barn, dude.
Yeah,
Some
she's
fucking
nasty.
bugs and shit got in her pussy. And they didn't have those. They didn't have the fucking little thread to sew up a pussy back then. Probably
Yeah, her shit was ruined.
her shit was fucked up. They probably packed it full of fuck with manure to stop from getting to stop from it getting exposed.
They let guys like me be doctors until like 50 years ago.
Like mechanics.
Yeah, like just fucking, let's put dog shit in there. Because the more it hurts, it's healing better. Like based on what? I don't know.
My grandma was telling me a story about how
Shut up. That's what I know.
her like sister-in-law or something, or maybe her grandmother. She had headaches, so the doctors just took out 2 of her teeth to see if it would do anything. And it somehow worked.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah. They just took out 2 of her teeth and then put gold teeth in for some reason.
I would
That's
love to
sick.
be a doctor like that. Just a surgeon. I love that show, The Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the first episode, I mean, it happens multiple times in the show, but where they used to just let people watch surgery. I guess they still do that at like
Yeah,
medical
they have.
school. but-
Yeah.
Yeah, Seinfeld episode with the fucking
Yeah,
thin mints or whatever.
the
The
junior mints.
theater.
Junior
What do they
mints,
call it? An operating theater.
An operating theater. So
Yeah.
like he'll go out and he's like, "This is a novel method to, if a woman is blah 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 blah, to save both the life of the mother and the child." And then they just like start the surgery, and he's like, "She's dead." They just take her to the morgue.
Yep.
That's it. He just kills people.
Just kills people.
Mm.
Oops, fuck.
Yeah.
I slipped.
We will try this out
I'll try again on a different Irish woman.
and see if it works. Clive Owen kind of sounds like Brendan Fraser a little bit.
His American accent.
There is an overlap.
Dude, Brendan Fraser was hot in George of the Jungle.
Yeah. It's a jungle, and I'm in it.
Shouts out to Brendan. He got molested or something, right?
I was molested. No, he just fucking made bad career decisions.
Didn't he say he got molested?
I think somebody groped him, but that's not why he disappeared.
I like that gif of him clapping and it makes him look retarded.
His
Have you
career
seen that?
petered out.
Yep.
He made a couple of shitty movies, and then he was in that fucking Journey to the Lost Island or whatever it was.
Yep.
And then he declined to do the sequel, and so they got Dwayne The Rock Johnson for the sequel, and then it was like the biggest.
Yeah.
It was fucking like did better than the fucking original.
Of course.
Yeah.
Because The Rock's got juice.
The Rock's got juice, and that was it for him.
What about Kevin Spacey? You see that shit?
We're gonna remake George of the Jungle, and this time somebody's gonna fuck me in my ass.
Dwayne, yes, we're looking at all the numbers, and it says George has to get fucked by a gorilla.
Who put a dick in my ass?
Well, it's going to be a gorilla, Dwayne.
Okay. I'm like too tired to even do that. Boy, I can't
Dude.
host this fucking
Dude,
bullshit
I love
show.
this, dude. The
What?
clap, the retarded clap.
Did you see Kevin Spacey, put out a video, and then also, like, one of his accusers committed suicide
You
again?
do stuff like that all the time, though, Adam. Why are you
I don't
laughing
do
at
a
me?
retarded clap
That's-
like Brendan Fraser.
Confirm that this is Adam.
me see.
Adam claps like that.
You honestly do
I
stuff
don't
like
clap
that.
like that.
You really do stuff
No, I
like that.
don't, man.
It's not that specific clap, but you do stuff like that.
Like what?
You do, man.
Stuff like that? What do you mean?
You be doing stuff
You
like
do stuff like that, bro.
I have never. I don't be
You do
doing
little
stuff
fucked
like
up
that.
spastic shit like that.
Sometimes I just can't control my body.
Yeah.
You do this weird, like, you have this, like, kind of seizure thing you do when you're laughing and stuff with your hand goes
Yeah.
limp.
Well, so you should take that as a compliment
You
because it's very funny and I've lost control
Do you do that when you orgasm?
and I'm one step closer.
You
to the
orgasm
edge.
like a woman? Your whole shit shakes.
Adam fucks
Yeah.
like a woman.
Your
This is-
abs fucking tense
Adam's
up.
fucking a girl, and he's like, "Oh my god."
Oh, while he's fucking. While his stroke, he's stroking.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Ooh. He's about to come. He's like, ooh.
No, I don't. Do that.
Ooh.
It's not that funny.
Clutching the bed hard as shit.
That's romantic to clutch the bag.
That's it. You make those noises. Oh my god.
No, I'm completely
Your
silent.
thighs and abs are just like twitching.
My eyes are closed
Ooh,
tight.
you're just like your teeth are chattering like a woman.
Their teeth chatter?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, dude. If
I
you're
don't
fucking
know
cold,
that.
if you're fucking cold bitches.
when you're ice cold.
Yeah, dude.
You're fucking ice
My
cold.
dick
I only
ice
get head
cold.
in an igloo, dude.
Yeah. That's what women say to me all the time. Ooh, your dick is so cold.
That's right, bitch.
Yeah, my wife was killed by Batman. And whatever.
God damn.
I watched Raging Bull on Christmas Eve, and there's a scene where his wife's trying to suck his dick, and he's like, "I can't, babe. I gotta fight." And then he takes a pitcher of ice water and pours it on his
It's the
penis.
most iconic scene in the.
It's not the most iconic scene.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty well known.
Pretty well known scene.
I
Most
just
iconic
thought-
scene is in Boogie
Boogie Nights when
Boogie
he
Nights where
takes his
pulls
dick out.
cock out.
Yeah, well, that's the best scene in any movie ever.
I think that's the end of the show.
Nice.
Is it?
Well, yeah, I gotta go host that show.
All right, I gotta go to. Where's the closest place to buy underwear by here?
Why do you need underwear that
I'm completely out, dude. I'm free balling
Just
right
go
now.
into the city and go to Macy's.
I can't go to the
Why
city.
you go to Macy's all the time, man? That's far.
I love it, dude.
You love go to
You
Herald
go
Square to
fucking
go to Macy's.
meet Santa.
The 11-story Macy's.
I love it, dude. I pretend I'm in the department store from Pokemon. At different levels, at different. That's why my favorite part about Japan is the department store where you're like, I have no idea what's going to be happening on the next level.
Yeah, those
it's like-
department stores were crazy.
It was nuts because we one floor where it's like,
Depato.
okay, steampunk baby clothes, and we'll go up, and this is a Williams and Sonoma.
yeah. Those are
What do I get
crazy.
next? Oh, anime candy. All right.
All right, bye.
I am my dick.
I am my dick.
It's a new action movie where I get transformed into my own penis, and I have to. Yeah, something like that.
What's this? This will come out January. What?
What's today? Monday. So this is a regular
January
one?
1st is New Year's Day.
Oh, Happy New Year, everyone!
Happy New Year, everyone.
Wow, 2020.
We're looking ahead to brighter and bigger things.
We're getting. I'll tell you something. We're getting drumpf out of there.
I'm getting the surgery.
Adam is getting his cock widened.
No, I'm getting
Shorter?
the foreskin reattachment.
Are you?
And rhinoplasty.
That's a big year
And
for
a
you.
chin implant.
You're gonna look like Hot Squidward.
Just
I'm gonna
have
look
your
like Jay
chin,
Leno.
have your nose moved to your chin,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I have my nose.
that would
and
be
then
good.
have your arms and legs removed and your spine elongated
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about changing
So-
my appearance.
to become a snake.
a snake. That's cool. That would be cool.
And then your chin nose can suck up all the coins from underneath.
That would be good.
Totally.
Now, how if you're a snake, what happens to your penis?
Ever tell you my idea?
Do you
for,
put it on your back?
my idea for a trans surgery because you can do whatever you want with them. You know.
Oh yeah,
It's
there's no yeah.
There's no consistent thing.
It's kind of like some doctors are figuring it out.
Yeah, I don't know why none of them thought of this. This is the best one. Is you take the arms and legs and you just reverse them, so the legs and arms face the other direction, and then you shave the back of the person's head and tattoo a woman's face.
That's really
on the
good.
back of their head, and then
And
just,
their ass is a pussy.
and then grow. Yeah, and then they can get fucked in their ass as a pussy, but they still
You
make-
draw a clit on top.
Yeah, well, whatever.
So what do they have? Do they have some kind of glasses that lets them see behind them?
No, they just
They're just bumping into things,
Yeah.
but they got that pussy, you know. So.
right. Like I mean, there's people
Well,
who are.
how about
blind.
this? Why not put your
That's
why
true.
why not
But
cut
they're
the
not
head
blind
off?
people that have to walk backwards everywhere.
Yeah, that's why you reverse their arms and legs, so they would be walking normally.
They would be walking normally, but yeah, I guess.
They would
Well,
just
why
be
not
moving
just
in the
cut
other
their head
direction.
off and swivel it?
Because you can't. Come on, that's ridiculous.
They did a head reattachment, didn't they?
Not backwards.
Wouldn't that be easier theoretically?
Absolutely.
Your own body to reattach to your own body backwards.
I think they did a new face on someone. Do they do
Well,
a
give them
whole
a new
head?
face. Give them eyes on the back of their head.
That's not how it works.
Why wouldn't it? Why don't you give them long ass eyes, eyeballs
That would be nice.
that turns all the way around? No, all they need, because sometimes if you like, all they would need is like when you're riding a bike. Sometimes they have helmets that kind of look like rear view mirrors, where they have something like that. So you give them glasses so they can see behind them, and then we're in business.
Okay.
That's all. That's all you need. Glasses, special glasses. What about so their hair would flip around?
I gotta look at something on here.
I guess you just give them a wig.
Yeah.
You give them a wig to cover their face part.
What about their nose?
Their ears would be backwards too.
Why? You know how they call wigs and it's for your hair.
Yeah.
Why don't they call blackface? You know.
I don't know.
Okay, well, it's a mask that makes your skin.
I don't know, and I don't want to think about it any further.
The skin the other color, and it's like wig.
As of right now, I don't know, and I don't want to give it any more thought.
It's
Thank
like
you.
wig. Okay.
And we're back.
That's cool. It would be funny to have an ass in front.
Everyone wants to know about the Jake and Lewis thing, and it is true. They did kiss.
I knew it. Mm-hmm. And I actually beat off to that possibility,
Yeah.
thinking that it might happen.
Yeah, Jake showed up on his bike with his milkshake,
Yep.
and then
Ready to do.
he was going to throw it at Lewis, and Lewis was like, "Don't stop,
Stop that.
stop! I'm gay."
I'm
And
gay.
Jake's like, "Wait, you're gay too?
Whoa.
Wow.
You're also gay? I didn't know we were."
And then
both
he's like,
gay."
guess what? There's cum in this milkshake.
Yeah, and he's like, you know,
And Lewis is like, can I have some?
Lewis is like, yeah, of course, everyone from Mexico's gay.
Oh. Oh, the Puerto Rican versus the Mexican.
No, yeah.
Look,
a
the
part.
Jake and Lewis thing, I don't know what it's about, but neither of those guys are white, so it's none of my business.
That's true.
We'll let the authorities figure it out.
we'll let our boys in blue get to the bottom of that one.
right.
Two Latinos having a shoving match, dude. Sounds like 25 to life to me.
Yeah.
Around white people that were just trying to eat their pizza,
Oh, yeah.
They're just gonna,
which has great. By the way, the Stand Comic Club and Restaurant, great food.
Great burger.
So there's a guy trying
Great
to eat his.
pizzas.
There's a guy trying to eat his fucking stand burger
yeah.
by himself, and all of a
Which is
sudden
it? They say a stand burger. It's a double.
it's great. And
It's
all of
a
a sudden
double.
he's got fucking Puerto Rican spit on his fucking pickles.
Yeah.
Got to get the police involved there.
It was funny. Diego Lopez was there.
Wow.
And he teaches all the comedians karate. And
Yeah.
so like they're
MMA.
squaring off or whatever, and it's like, you know, this is your fault.
You made all these people think they were karate.
You did it. This is your fault.
Karate
You're
guy.
teaching them karate. This is 100.
That's true. And guess what? His name checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to go too.
Uh-huh.
Build the motherfucking wall, baby.
Yeah, I'm teaching all the comedians how to use guns.
I'm teaching a bunch of insecure people
Right.
how to fucking do violence.
How to do violence as self-defense.
Yeah.
A bunch of fucking losers.
Narcissists.
From the things
Yeah.
they think they heard somebody say about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only thing stopping that from happening is that they all still have, like, you know, the body of, like, Catherine Mannheim. Every comedian is... It was weird because it's like at a certain point, like, you know, Lewis was like still screaming, and I was like, all right, man, come on.
Yeah.
And I went up to him and I touched his midsection, which I've done a couple of times.
Yeah.
And God, Jesus Christ.
He's getting fat.
It's a disaster.
Yep.
I mean, we shared a hotel room one time, and he came because his head doesn't get fat.
Yeah, his head looks in pretty good
His
shape.
head and arms are normal.
Yeah.
But he came out of the shower, and I was like, good Lord. I mean, it's like from the neck down is fupa. It's just
Respect.
different kinds of fupa.
Respect.
No, you look normal.
No, but I wish
look
I had
like-
a normal head.
You look fat as
My
shit.
fucking my
Yeah,
chins
you got a
get
double
big.
chin.
Yeah, but no, your
Well,
whole
first of
thing
all, Adam,
makes
no
sense.
one,
There's
no
no
one asked you about
surprises
what my
with you.
chins look
Well,
like.
you were just pointing to it.
I can talk about it.
Okay, all right.
I have a regular chin. Say I have a regular
Your
chin.
chin's gorgeous.
No. Now you're going too far in the pot.
Oh,
Why
the
you
fuck your
why you
chin.
get to move through life so gracefully is
Thank you
because
for
there's-
saying that.
There's no inconsistencies.
That's right. That's true.
You
That's
know,
right.
You take off your shirt.
You're real.
Your body is as fat and round as
Exactly.
your head.
I would
you
say-
pull down your pants. That's a fat man's little penis.
That's a
right
fat
there.
man's little dick. And I'll say this: it's fat, but everything's gorgeous. So it's like I'm fat, but I'm the roundest, smoothest type of fat.
You sound like you're
I have a
selling
little dick,
A
but it's cute.
1977 Mercury. Right? Yeah. Is it bad on gas? Sure. In the transmission, it'll fuck up on you.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
look at this. We got Landau bars.
that's
on.
right. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Gleams.
You're like in a carriage.
Oil this motherfucker up. Look how pretty he looks.
Like the Marquis de Monsieur.
Monsieur,
Monsieur. Whatever. Look,
Croquette.
lady, what does this look like to you? A library?
Look, bitch, buy the fucking car.
Buy the car, you bitch.
Buy the car or start sucking, whore.
We don't use cuss words on this show.
No,
anymore.
no.
From now on, we got to talk about some. We're going to talk about her the way we want, like guys who love women.
This is a Christian program now.
Oh, yeah.
We're not cussing.
Jesus Christ, I love the Lord, and I want him and his.
Oh, fuck.
So you guys have any New Year's plans?
Did you see this? I got this for
Getting my
Christmas.
cock polished.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's
Sorry
cute.
for putting my cup on it.
Yeah, Blood Meridian, but in Chinese.
Oh.
I'll never read it, but I don't read books in English when people get them
That's
for
true.
me. So
it looks cool.
on a
shelf,
If you
it's
think
nice.
about it, it's like I did read it. I read it as much as I would read a book in English.
Exactly.
You treated it the same way
I treated it the same way.
you would
Yeah.
any other book.
So in a way, I read Chinese. If you think about it,
By
I
the
don't read
transitive-
Chinese
by the transitive
for
property.
the same reason that I don't read English.
Well, I don't know
Because
about that.
Once
You're
again,
incapable of reading.
Logic? No, I'm capable of reading it.
I don't know if you are.
I am. Look here.
Read
Give us
it
a
aloud.
passage.
Let's get some aloud reading.
Z cross box slash
Microwave.
the squiggly
Prayer hands.
squiggly J hook box when squiggly slash circle square
That's correct.
pointy shishu. Okay, we'll just go right to the Q&A section.
Dude, we should get dim sum. I got dim sum.
I've convinced Barnes & Noble that I am the translator of this book, and we're now doing a Q&A section. I can't answer anything.
I have a
There you go.
question.
There's a
I have a
Chinese lady
question.
there. Qingwen. Yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah. And I'm like, okay, next question.
I have a question,
Yeah,
sir.
ma'am.
Sir?
I can read Chinese. I cannot.
Hold on.
speak
I
it.
have a question, man.
The fat but consistent man. In
Thank
in
you.
the blue
Gorgeous. is
sweatpants.
actually how I would say.
The round, oiled gentleman who's bald.
Thank you. I am oiled up.
His tooth
Come
is
to
missing.
Q&A.
Yeah, no, the fat man with the missing tooth and mustache.
Yep. No, we got it. You don't have to. I think everyone knows you're talking
And
about
he's
me.
bald also.
I think everybody gets it, sir.
But he's
Can I ask my
consistent.
question?
He's
Yeah.
consistent about.
Can I ask my question?
With the bald man
Okay.
who's also fat and his penis is small.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
You only know that
Attention,
if you
Barnes
ask
and Noble
my
customers.
friends. You don't
With
know
the fat
that.
man with the blue pants.
Who told the guy on the
Covering
over thing
his
that
very
my dick is small?
penis?
I'm not. I'm covering because I'm wearing pants like
It
everybody
looks
else.
Even smaller because his balls are too big.
I do have big balls. That's true. Can
Could
I
the-
please ask
could
my
the-
question?
Bing, could the customer with the black Toyota Corolla covered in
Hold on.
chocolate please move?
It's not covered. The handle might have a little
The
chocolate
Toyota
on it.
Corolla with all four wheels blown out. Please answer.
That's just because I use cheap tires. It's not because I'm fat. Anyway, my question was: do the characters in Chinese Blood Meridian have smaller penises than American Blood Meridian?
Yes. Next question.
Does everyone eat lo mein
In
in this version instead of whatever hardtack or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, it's got to be crazy for Chinese people to read this, because they're like going around cutting people's scalps off and like.
Yep.
And the Chinese people are like, so.
They're keeping.
Did the productivity fall off at the factory?
So what?
I wonder what they make of that retard in the cage.
Yeah, that's the only daughter in the story.
You gotta save her.
They execute baby Joe.
Is there any pussy getting in Blood Meridian? I was started to read it and I got bored because it was fucking long.
Just an
and boring.
Indian guy learning about China and the one-child policy. He's like, "Oh my god, they kill the baby Joes instead of making them sweet mamas. There are 1 million baby
Bro,
Joes."
hold on. I figured it out.
Yeah,
We do détente.
yeah.
We play the Indians against the Chinese by telling them they're killing all the baby girls.
Is that what
Yeah.
détente means?
Yeah, you play them off each other, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's new détente.
New détente.
They did China versus Russia. Now we're doing India versus China.
That was just one of those vocab words from high school where I was like, nah.
Dude,
Nah,
Nixon.
nah. I'm
Nixon.
good.
Nixon went over there playing ping pong. You motherfuckers
Yeah,
don't
I
remember that?
remember.
Nah, I ain't
yeah.
trying to be learning anything.
My man Richard.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Milhouse. Dick
Richard
Milhouse
Dick.
I get an
Nixon.
A in AAV even though I'm not participating. They should offer that in high schools.
Yeah.
How fucking sick would that be?
That would be awesome.
Just
They're
an
gonna-
alternative high school where they offer AAV.
They're for
English
sure
language
gonna
class.
do that in like Park Slope at like a Montessori.
Yeah.
My son's taking AAVE. He's got straight A's. It's his favorite class.
The black kids still fail somehow.
Yeah.
They just make them. They make the curriculum against them.
he's out in the hallway. He's
The
like,
test questions don't make sense.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like out in the hallway. He's like, all right, y'all. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Yeah. No, we'll link up after lunch, man. I'll be seeing you, man. And then he goes in the classroom. Good morning, teacher. How are you doing today? Like, Lamar, just talk how you do. Is it fucking
No,
it's Sean Connery? Just talk the way you do outside of the class. You can do it if you just try.
I was thinking they would rig it like they used to do the SATs.
You're the man now, dog.
Yeah, just stand and deliver. Just stand and talk the way you normally do. They're like, we aren't going to learn anything, teacher. Do you think you can bring your ass, which is made of crackers, into this office thusly?
Dude, it's so funny in high school. The Mexican kids used to like pretend that they couldn't speak Spanish because they wouldn't have
Spanish.
to test out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So they wouldn't have to take like.
No, miss, I swear I don't know how to speak Spanish.
Why would they pretend not to know how to speak?
Because then they would make them
Because
take
it'd be
another
easy.
language.
They could just take the test. Yeah, then they'd have to take
What-
French
so wait,
or something.
You're not allowed to take Spanish if you already knew Spanish.
You have to have a foreign language.
But they have a foreign language.
No, but if you
That's
speak
fucking
it,
retarded. That's like, this kid already knows math, so he's not
No,
allowed to fucking take.
It's I get your point, but I see
think
what
you're
they're
probably
saying
right.
too.
But it seems, it
No,
seems like they
they
don't
want
need to
them to-
learn.
they want them to be
that's-
challenged.
No, that is literally racist.
It probably is.
No, it's fucking racist.
I mean,
if you
they thought
already
it-
have the fucking skill set, you can't take the class based on what?
No, they did. They just said
it's
that they
cheating.
didn't speak Spanish.
It's cheating when fucking Mexican kids do it. But literally any other skill you could possibly.
Yeah,
have.
you have Jewish kids in there busting their asses every single day trying to
I
learn
think
a
it's good.
Spaniel,
Make it harder for the Jews.
I'm just saying somebody should shoot up that school.
and they're killing my curve, baby.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is fucked up. They are
Yeah,
killing
they're
the
trying to
curve.
protect. Yeah, exactly. They didn't even have to study.
People didn't get mad about that.
No, I mean, because the school wouldn't be like, no, like you know how to speak Spanish. They would just be like, all right, you could take the class.
My friend,
But they would be like, no, I don't know how to speak it, and then just like take naps and stuff.
that rules. Good
Yeah,
for them.
good for them. Honestly,
My friend Costa got fucking. He was in. I remember he was in ESOL, like English as a second language.
Yeah.
But he didn't really know Greek.
If
he
they
was
don't-
just stupid as shit.
if they don't
and the
have
teachers
to-
didn't know that.
Yeah, if they're not allowed to take Spanish, they also shouldn't have to speak English in the rest of their classes.
Yeah, it's true.
If everybody else is coming in with one fucking language, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I went to Gino's Steaks High School, famous Philadelphia
Doesn't his
high
gay
school.
son own it now?
Yeah.
Gino has a gay son.
Yeah.
That rules.
He's a gay son who's just as racist.
He's just as racist. No solidarity there.
Yeah. Well, I hear people say that the gay white people are even more racist somehow
Yeah, I buy
or
that.
something.
I
or
buy it.
something.
I certainly buy that. I think that they're some of the worst people in the world. To be honest with you.
It's
That, or at least that they're very racist within the LGBTQ
LGPG County.
LGPG county community.
Oh, man. Somebody should start calling PG County that.
LGPG.
Yeah. Where you guys live? LGPG County?
LGPGT county.
Nah.
I think it would be a little hard to figure out what you're getting at. If I just heard LGPG, I wouldn't necessarily.
I would
know.
think of like the ladies PGA.
Yeah, but LGPG County. What do you mean when you say like LGBT? Nah.
Nah, I'm good off that.
Nah.
Miss me with that.
I was laughing about going to like rock climbing, but not wanting to wear the dumb rock climbing shoes. So you go in like Tim's, and you're like sagging, and you're like fucking, you're already sagging, but then your pants come down, and everyone can see, and you're up your ass, and you're halfway up, and you're like, nah,
chill.
nah.
Stop looking up
Chill.
my ass.
Nah.
So you're just someone's looking into your ass, like that's how, your
Right.
cheeks are
And
naturally spread.
You're halfway stuck up. Nah.
Oh yeah, I guess because you're probably spreading your legs to climb.
To climb, yeah.
Yeah.
to get up to the top of the rock.
I just watched that movie over Thanksgiving, Free Solo, with my dad.
What's
Oh,
that
yeah.
about? The new Star Wars movie?
No. That's
So
Han Solo.
I've been keeping count. There are now 480 Star Wars movies.
I saw. Yeah,
You
I
saw
think
the
so.
new one, but
I
you're on
did.
mushies.
I was on mushrooms, and I really only know what happened in like the last
Yeah,
part.
you went viral.
I
for
didn't
doing
exactly
mushrooms.
go
You had a
viral.
big post.
You had a big post. All the right wing accounts
Yeah.
loved it. So maybe you should think about what kind of people you're.
I was on
Did
the
they?
front page of Breitbart.
Did they? Should I do a rebrand?
Well, they said
Yeah.
that because Shane let them down, you're going to be the new hope
Oh,
of
hell yeah,
conservative
dude. I
right
am.
wing comedy.
Dude, absolutely. If I can get on Mike Huckabee's show, I'm in.
Dude, shout out.
I want to do make my late night debut on Mike Huckabee's show.
Dude, have you ever seen his
How
him
about
doing
Mike-
stand up at the beginning of the show?
Mike Fuck a Baby.
It's insane.
Hold on, Nick's going.
All right, yeah, Nick.
Mike,
What was that?
Mike Fuck a Baby.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got if you want to have. I can't do him.
Yeah, I don't know what his voice sounds like. If you want to have gay sex,
Yeah, he sounds like a nerd.
not
Not like me. I sound cool.
Yeah. If you want to have sex with a child,
Maybe I'll go get a massage after this. I limp my ass down to
why don't you
Chinatown.
massage my penis with your tongue? Do you think that's
that'll
a
help.
possibility?
My friend Ben,
That'll help.
It might.
my friend works in restaurants, and he said that there's a really good place where it's like $40 or something.
It's funny. It's because
Do they suck you off?
He's on his feet all the time, so his back sucks.
Do they suck you off? I'm considering getting sucked
No,
off.
he said it's not a suck off place.
Fuck.
None
It's
of
just
them
a-
suck you off. They beat you off.
No, you could get a condom blowjob. Those were the options.
Maybe.
My
I'll get
my
sucked
one
off.
time. What?
I've been thinking about because I was getting
Honestly,
a massage.
if the massage was nice, it would be
right.
nice.
I got a great massage and I was so relaxed.
It would be a nice
And she started
punctuation mark.
She started getting close to my cock, and I guess just rubbing my thigh, and I was like, I wasn't thinking about this when I came in.
Yeah.
But if
You
she
were at,
started
like, a
jacking my
I only
cock,
like going if I already have a problem. I don't know, like what kind of knots or adhesions you get in like underneath your shoulder blade, but I used to
Yeah.
always get those. And when I would go and just get that like fucked up,
yeah,
that was the best.
these bitches had fucking rough ass hands.
Come here.
I got a
went-
massage right before going to Greece, and I felt bad.
I went to like a fancy day spa once in Manhattan,
You mean a gay spa?
a gay spa, and
Got your
it
ass.
was a homosexual. It was a gay. Ouch.
Got him. Got him. He's gay.
But the guy the guy fucked my back up. That's the only like.
With his penis.
No, he
Yeah.
blew my back up. Yeah. No, he it just wasn't a good massage.
What if he had a huge?
I paid like
hold on.
$150.
Listen to this.
Or like $100.
Listen to this. What if
Yeah.
he had a huge penis and he got it hard and he used it kind of like a foam roller?
But
And
he would have to
rolled around.
rotate.
Exactly. He had the kind of core strength where he could use his cock like a thing, and he was tiny also, but a huge penis.
Yeah.
What if that was the best massage of all time?
That would have
you
been
get
a
it?
better
Would you
massage.
get it?
Yeah. Why the hell not, dude?
Raw penis on back.
Oh, I thought you were a towel.
He would not wear a condom. You wouldn't wear.
I kind
Well,
of want
is
to go
he
get
using massaging
Would you hold on,
oils?
Yeah.
Nick? Would you get that massage?
No, because foam rollers suck. They
Well,
don't do
it's
it.
the best. But hold on, you
I
didn't
need
hear
more.
what I
need
said.
more pressure. I need.
You didn't hear what I said.
Maybe somebody with the pointiest stick. In
That's
the
the
world, yes.
general concept, but it happens to be the best massage of all time.
No, maybe if it was somebody,
But
with
it will be.
a
But
very-
he also comes on you at the
a
end.
very sharp penis.
Fine, he has that kind of penis,
Yeah,
and he busts a load at the end.
and
Though.
he gets into like a T position
Yeah.
and balances himself.
Okay,
Like
and
you
then
know
hops.
one of those eagles.
Hops. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
those
yes.
little eagles you can
Yes,
bounce in your
yes,
finger.
yes, yes.
You could bring to elementary school, and you're like, "Guess you learned magic over the weekend, you fucking faggots."
Yep, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Everyone's like, "Shut up!
Shut the fuck up. Give us that
Give
shit.
me! I want it.
It's mine now.
Now I'm doing the magic.
Now I've got magic. And
Now
you're
I-
actually gay.
You're fucking gay, and I'm not."
Yeah, I remember elementary
It's
school.
so funny. It's just the gayest toys that like would be popular. I
Dude.
remember-
The yo-yo era.
I remember this Korean kid had like an eyeball that was
Mm-hmm.
like, so it was like a ball, but then inside the ball, it like suspended in like oil or something, was like a plastic eyeball. So you would roll it, and the eyeball would always stay.
Yeah, those things are cool.
I'll fuck with that. That's like a gyroscope.
Yeah,
It's
and
like from a quarter machine.
he let me borrow it for the summer in between first and
What?
second grade, and I was like, "This, I loved Korea."
Yeah, dude.
He's the nicest guy.
Was he trying to fuck you?
No, I think that was just part of their culture. Is you give a white man an eyeball. His
remember
grandma was like, "This will be a curse on him."
Yeah, they were spying on you.
Yeah, right.
It's their
There's a
dead. It's
camera
their
in there.
it's
Right.
their fucking ancestors' eyeball, dude, from the
Yeah.
tomb,
Their grandsestors.
from Seoul.
You know, I think about my grandsestors and what my grandsestors would say about this.
Do you guys remember the yo-yo era?
Yeah.
Walking the dog.
When yo-yos came back.
Cradling the
I tried the
baby?
yo-yo once and couldn't do it, and I was like, "This is fake."
Fancy ass yo-yos came back for a while.
I love those, dude.
Yeah.
I remember. Ooh, fuck, I'm going down memory lane.
Sleeping. You remember trying to sleep a yo-yo, but it would just turn sideways.
Hated that.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
My friend got nailed real hard in the nards once with someone
Good.
yo-yoing.
Good.
Yeah.
And it was very funny.
Dude, when I fucking rocked the cradle successfully, is there a better feeling than doing that little triangle shit
Yeah.
and rocking the fucking cradle?
Probably getting your dick sucked.
I think
on
true
heroin.
love
That's probably
might be a
true.
better feeling.
No, the one
True
I
love.
said.
No, if I had to pick one, I would pick Nick's.
Meeting the one, maybe.
Would you would
maybe
they
meeting
suck
the
your dick
one
on
and
heroin?
doing heroin while they sucked your dick,
That would be pretty sick.
then breaking up with them
Yeah, right after you
so
nut.
that you can meet.
After you nut.
So you can meet the two. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
then number 2, getting fucked in my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? Who said that?
Yeah, just a Mormon guy that's like, I think you're the 7. I've never met anybody like you that made me feel like you're the 7th person for me.
Oh, fuck. J'aime le pussy
What a
pie.
crazy religion. It's like you can get as much pussy as you want, but you got to dress gay and you got to smile all the time.
You got to be incredibly nice, not cuss.
That is a fucked up trade-off, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wealthy.
I can't
Fuck that.
fucking celebrate how much pussy I'm getting by yelling at people
By wearing sweatpants and
wearing
cutting people off in
sweatpants
traffic.
and saying "fuck you."
And going, bitch, in traffic. Saying that shit to people. Bitch.
I think they.
And cutting them off. Shut up. I just fucked. I'm on my way to GameStop.
I just got head, bitch.
I just got hit. I'm going to go buy COD.
I'm going, yep.
And fucking, and then living off my girlfriend.
I'm getting another GameCube controller, bitch.
Yeah. It sucks because it's like you can't really be that guy in your 30s.
Yeah.
You can.
You can be that guy at 21 and it rocks.
You're the coolest guy of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm drunk driving my girlfriend's car. Yeah, I've been driving my girlfriend's car to GameStop.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
And everyone kind of laughs it off, like, he's 20.
Yeah, that's just what it's your life at 19. But you do that at 33, and then
The
you're
Jesus
what?
year.
You're a fucking Darren Aronofsky movie.
That's right.
So, what are your guys' New Year's resolutions?
Nothing.
Double the bread, double the head every year, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make fresh pasta this year.
Sounds fucking lame.
I'm gonna learn 19.
It tastes so
languages.
much better than
I'm committed
from the
No,
to
it
being
doesn't. Not if you make it,
completely
bitch.
fluent.
Well, then I'm not gonna make you any.
Fuck, really?
Yeah, I was gonna invite you over for fresh pasta sometime.
Are you gonna have a pasta maker?
I want to get a KitchenAid, and you can get an attachment to make
attachment.
fresh pasta. Yeah.
What is that? The food processor KitchenAid?
No, KitchenAid's like that big thing with the bowl. It's up there. Nick has one.
Oh shit!
Is that a KitchenAid?
No, that's a mixer, dude.
It's a mixer. Yeah.
What do you fucking? You make cakes, Nick? What do you have that
KitchenAid
shit
is a
for?
brand.
Yeah, but it's also a mixer is also called a KitchenAid.
I got pancakes and shit. It's great
Oh,
for
yeah.
it. But like,
Yeah.
what you need it for is like making dough and stuff.
Well, there's an attachment for that that's like a crank that you
And
can
it spits out.
What
you
makes
can
pasta,
feed you could
yeah.
feed pasta through it, or like
Yeah,
you make the
pasta. But
that makes me horny.
I made
Yeah.
pierogies with it. That was the first thing I
Okay.
did. So I made some dough and then
okay, young Nicholas.
I rolled that shit out.
Nick's getting nice, dude.
And- no, I mean it was and then what I did was I blended some liverwurst and then put that with caramelized onions.
I'm listening.
And then I made pierogies. I
Inside that bitch.
boiled some pierogies.
You
yeah.
boiled them.
I love boiled pierogies.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Son-
I fuck with a fried one every once in a while.
Son, ever
I
tell
always
you
order
about
fried.
boiled pierogies?
You can't get them all fried. It's too rich.
Yeah, it's too rich and also you're gay.
That's so fucking true.
Don't care, didn't ask, also you're gay.
That shit is so
I love
effing
that
true.
meme, that don't care, didn't ask, plus you're Jewish.
Yeah. Is that the original one?
There's a million of them.
Yeah.
And SpongeBob.
What is the original one?
Probably Plus You're White.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There's no way it's not that one.
You're right.
And then the boys found it and made it more fun.
What boys?
The boys found it and fixed it.
Yeah.
How many Jews are there in the world? Not that many,
Like
right?
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's
But did you guys read that cool article in the New York Times?
that that in Union Square, that like number that keeps track.
Yeah. What is that? It's a clock or something?
We got to get that going the other way, if you know what I'm saying.
See, he doesn't know what it is. That's how you know that's what it has actually. That
No, but
Yeah.
really what it is, because the numbers don't make sense.
I'm going to mute his microphone
All
or his
right,
headphones real quick.
Okay.
It's actually it keeps track of all the Jews. Welcome back, Adam.
Yeah. All right.
Did you hear
well,
that, Adam?
You know what? You guys can keep that between you. If you
Yeah,
want to keep
some things-
secrets in this triad that we have,
We have a lot of secrets.
you and Sav,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
tell me some.
We're a dyad.
Secret of the Nim.
For the new year, tell me one secret.
Secret of the Ooze. What other movies have we watched?
Secret
Garden.
Savage Garden.
Secret Partner. Secret Honor. Secrets.
Truthful Pussy.
Yeah. True Guys.
True Guys and Pussy
There's
Tapes.
Yeah. Why didn't you tell me you were a guy?
Why didn't you show me your penis
I
earlier?
didn't know you had a penis.
did not have a penis.
You're listening to the Arnold Schwarzenegger impression video game wrestling podcast. You're listening to the
Get to my penis.
Yeah, we're going to talk about really cool stuff, and we're going to talk about some really creepy stories, some spooky ghost stories. There's a ghost. New Jersey has a ghost. This is really cool. We did research by reading a book about the ghost of New Jersey. This is
And basically, what we're going to do is kind of summarize that in a really shitty way.
Yeah.
And not be funny about it.
I read the book. It's me, Arnold from UCB,
Hi, Arnold.
putting the classes I took 15 years ago to use by reading that book.
Spot on, Arnold. By reading the book.
Yeah, but reading the book, I have become a fat-titted mess. I am a fucking bitch and an embarrassment to my father. Even though
Everyone who listens to NPR listens to my show.
Fuck.
yeah.
My dick in the middle of your ass. My
Have you
dick.
seen all the new anti-Semitic hate crimes? We got a new style of anti-Semitism.
No, I'm a denier.
This time the brothers are getting a little.
Oh, yeah.
taste.
What happened?
I don't know. Who gives a
Some
shit?
guy stabbed a rabbi? Or
Yeah,
some
and then
shit?
people are like, "Oh, it's a black guy," but you look at him, and I'm pretty sure that's a fucking Aboriginal.
Wow.
I
From
mean,
Australia.
He looks like one of those guys from The Last Wave. You ever see that movie?
No.
Is it about surfing?
It's about surfing.
I've seen.
That's cool.
It's about what if there's only one wave left?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That's fucked up, dude.
What would you do? You'd go into the outback and kill a bunch of Aboriginals. And that's what happens in the movie.
To ride the tasty wave.
Dude, I would have to ride that wave. Get
Well,
pitted.
I'll tell you what, there's a blue wave you can ride.
Oh, what kind of wave?
All the Democrats are trying to get their dicks hard, but they can't.
Oh.
Because Trump is in office stealing all the pussy.
That's why it's called Blue Chew?
Yeah, that's why it's called BlueChew.com.
/pussy.
/PUSSY.
Good. I gotta tell you guys, I
Blue
use this
Chew.
product all the time,
BlueChew.com.
and it makes
Here's
my
some
cock hard.
testimonials.
BlueChew.com.
And it feels good because you jack your cock off, and it feels heavier than normal.
Blue
too.
penis.
That's a
dot
thing
penis.
nobody talks about. That's not in the copy. That's directly from
It
me
makes your
as a
dick
user.
feel hotter and heavier.
It does. It literally does, which is a cool feeling. You feel like your dick is a little club.
My main problem is,
A hot little club that you're going to use to beat up some
is that my
pussy.
dick is often
Politely.
cold, just like my heart. Mm-hmm. My cold heart and my cold dick.
That's true.
By Cormac McCarthy.
Yep.
Behold my limp penis dangling in the wind. I can't.
That's
yeah,
right.
I can't.
Yeah, let's go.
I've never read any of his
Imagine.
shit.
It's
He
good.
did The Road, right?
It's good. It's too good for me to fucking
yeah.
without sitting down and writing
Thinking
it down.
about it.
Also, I have a cold, and I've taken too many blue chews.
You sound stuffed up from Blue Chews.
Yeah.
which does
Well, you're
happen.
not supposed to rail them, dude.
There are 0 side effects.
No side effects except a hard ass penis.
and hot ears.
you
only
won't
side
feel a
effect-
little weird.
The
that
only
day,
side
that's for
effect
sure.
is maybe you won't die alone because you'll be able to have
Maybe you
sex.
find the love of your
Although
life.
that's from the Cialis ones, and I'll say this:
Yeah.
the second and third day,
It'll
your
make-
cock sings.
It'll make hot women love you. For
Oh
being
yeah,
alone.
that shit works for a while.
Oh, yeah.
36 hours they say.
No, absolutely. And I find my cock to be really. It's kind of like drugs. You got to time it just right.
You got an operatic
I
type
found
dick.
my cock really hits its
BlueChew.com.
stride the second full day.
Yeah. Well, let's start saying the thing up for top. The copy.
Which-
The copy, yeah.
I don't think we need to do that. I was talking about how it makes your cock
No, not
heavier.
the copy. The code.
Oh yeah, bluechew.com/pussy.com.
Slash
Bluechew.com/cumtown.
slash bluechew.com.
Bleachy.
Oh,
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore
can't-
What
stuff.
it do, dummy?
I can't wait to get my pussy fucked by somebody taking Blue Chew.
Bleachy.
Bleachy.
I'm a
Fuck.
black woman from Baltimore,
Yeah.
and I can't wait to get my pussy fucked
I can't wait to shit out of
by
my
someone
ass
using bleachy.
because I
Bleachy.
I
No,
I
it's
go
not
in
it.
there and I
I'm
pretend
not from Baltimore.
I pretend I'm leaking.
I'm trying to put a hot dog in my pussy.
Where the fuck is the copy?
Dude, it's actually in my ass, so you have to get it out with
Yo,
your,
we got to
with
get
your
it out of
tongue.
Stav's ass. Stav, all right, bend over.
No, I just trying to remember the promo
I'm
code.
trying to open
It's
it.
Cumtown, isn't it?
Yeah,
Bluechew.com/Cumtown.
Damn, these
And you
both
get-
of your cheeks have so much mass. It's really hard to pull them apart.
Yeah, hold on.
You sucked it farther in.
No, that's me spreading my ass, but it's wet because I'm horny.
I don't understand how that's the noise.
Your ass doesn't get horny? Your ass doesn't get wet when you're horny?
No, my ass doesn't get wet when I'm horny.
Wow, dude. That's another thing Blue Chew does. It self-lubricates your asshole. So if you're gay in a bottom, it makes your dick hard and your ass soaking wet. So just ready to get a penis slid on up there. It also works if you're a woman and you want your ass
the
wet.
promo code is Cumtown, and you get your first order free.
Wow. So there's a couple of times your dick will be hard, free, and you'll think of us. All I ask is when you use Blue Chew to make your prickadell stiff around, to make your
To get a
prickadaccigliani,
stiff round.
to get your prickadaccigliani.
You know, a good use for it is you take a couple of Blue Chews and then you sit in the garage with the car running. Because everybody's dick gets hard when they die, but you want it to be as hard as possible.
You want ultra rigor mortis. You want the fucking the fucking paramedic that finds you to be so horny by how hard your dick is that they pull out their pussy and or ass and just slide on
That's the
top
best
of your
part about
dead-ass
X-Files
cock.
was imagining that you were a dead body and Scully would have to suck you off.
Suck my fucking penis.
That's what you should. Honestly, if I was on the X-Files, what I would do is I would put get the tiniest glow stick I could find,
Yes.
and put it in my urethra. I'd take a Blue Chew, and then I don't know, kill myself, but like in an alien mask.
Yeah.
And then fucking
Oh,
Sully would be like, taking her notes, like lacerations to the third metacarpal.
Yep.
Discombobulated brain.
Yep.
Cardio Simonized thing.
Yep.
And it appears there is something in the penile shaft. There's is it possibly an alien technology with an
They have
explanation
to
that needs to be
sucked
out of the
through the use of suction technology.
taking my breast out of my shirt to suck on camera and then putting, and I will now be uploading the autopsy video to the time machine in the FBI's office that goes back to 3 weeks ago. That guess who's hacked into?
Yep.
It's me.
That's so smart.
And it's me masturbating 3 weeks earlier to the video of Scully
of
sucking
your
my
dead
dick.
body.
Sucking
So
my-
you know you're gonna die in 3 weeks.
Yes.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scully is called the. They call him the New Jersey Ghost. They did a spooky stories podcast.
going to get his dick
They did a spooky stories podcast about him.
He's getting
Yeah,
his
I
dick
really like
sucked.
it. I listened to Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me, and then the Spooky Guys.
The spooky, scary story
the
boys.
Spooky Boys.
I am gay. Please fuck me.
Suck 'em up.
Please suck on my
Well, if you want to get your dick
penis.
sucked by BlueChew.com, you go to BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown, get your order for
Oh
free.
my god!
It's easy, online consult. They're better than They're better than Viagra and Cialis, as they pronounce
Cialis.
in Italy, where it's from.
Yep.
Blue Chew is all
Silvio
manu-
Berlusconi had it funded. He put all the money.
Yeah.
It's all
to make
manufactured.
He
in
made
the-
it for
in
his
the-
bunga
in the
bunga
US
parties.
by real blue collar guys. You're supporting Bernie Sanders, union
Yep.
factory
It's union
workers that
made.
make dick pills.
Yep.
Like imagine the guys from the Deer Hunter. You know, it's those guys.
Yeah.
It's the bitch from Flashdance
Uh-huh.
making those pills.
Getting my dick hard on a Saturday night. I just want to fuck some pussy, but I'm usually can't get hard.
I can't get my penis hard. Yeah, BlueChew.com.
Now with Blue Chew and my penis is hard. I'm getting sucked off and I'm not gay anymore.
Well, I don't know what song you're doing.
Isn't that? She's a girl.
She's a maniac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the beginning part of that song.
She's a
Now my
That's
dick
the
is
verse.
hard. Dick is hard. I'm not gay.
Yeah, there you go. I like
And
that.
my wife doesn't think I'm gay anymore. Cause
Even
my
the-
dick is hard. Dick is hard as shit now.
It's very funny for me to
And I
constantly
use promo code Cumtown at the store.
Very
imagine
good.
a guy
stuff.
in
You
Iran
killed it.
and his wife's constantly having to come home to him and his friend like sweating
Yeah.
in the living room, just being like, "Oh, we were just talking about the microwave.
We were just discussing technology.
You're not allowed to look at
Did
me."
not come. You cannot read science.
Yeah,
You cannot come to the science room.
we are doing math in here, and you can't come in.
You cannot try to read. Because my dick is on.
I love that.
Oh yeah.
I love that, dude. You know, that guy pulled a gun out in Texas. They got him. They got his ass.
Did they?
Yeah.
What happened?
Dude, that video is sick.
What?
This guy gets up, he pulls a shotgun out, he gets one guy.
Where?
Another dude fucking caps him from like 50 feet away.
Oh,
Just
that
paints the
damn.
wall with his brain.
Are they right? Should everyone have guns?
I mean, like, I think the reason people aren't talking about it is because, like, I mean, it depends on it. They passed a law recently in Texas saying that you can carry a gun in a church.
Nice.
And then so some people are like, this is a direct result of that law. But then you watch the video and it's like, oh, if all of these, there would be so many people dead if like that church wasn't filled with people packing.
Yep.
So it is like, because, you know, nobody's right 100% of the time, especially with like hypotheticals like that. It's like, this is one case where it definitely was the result of,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, if there wasn't a guy with a gun there, it would have been a much bigger problem.
But was it no scope? Did he headshot?
Yeah, handgun.
Handgun.
I mean, it's a grainy video, but the guy, you can see the guy that fucking gets him. He's on the other side of the room. The
Dude,
guy
you
pulls the shotgun out. One guy draws on him. He shoots that guy, and the other guy just like fucking like gets him.
Wow.
You know how hard that guy
Regular
is? dude?
OK Corral.
That's the one guy in history that has done that. How
Yeah.
how fucking awesome you must feel.
Yeah, I think I want to shoot a gun in 2020. Have you shot a gun?
No.
We should go do
Yeah,
that.
we've talked about that before. It's fun. It's
I've never
expensive.
done it.
It's expensive though, because you got to rent the gun, and then
You got to
like,
go out to Jersey or something?
What if
you
we
can
get an
probably do
illegal
it.
gun?
You can probably just go upstate.
What if we get an AK off the black market?
They probably have AKs you can shoot.
Interesting.
They have fucking. You can shoot ARs and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a Desert Eagle, dude.
Yeah, I mean, actually, they're like rifles aren't fun to shoot. Really, in my experience, I've only gone a couple of times, but yeah, like something like a 38, like a revolver. Those are fun. 9mm are boring. You can only shoot like a 45.
Yeah.
that shit's fun.
Okay.
Because they'll be like, "Oh, it's your first time. We'll give you like a 22," and it's you might as well just
I'm not a bitch.
yeah, you might as well
exactly.
shoot a
Give me a
pellet
fucking
gun.
bazooka, bitch.
No, I
Yeah.
want a ladies' gun. James Bond style.
I want a Saturday Night Special, but I want to get it out of my ankle every time.
Yeah.
No, I want that suspenders
It's also
belt
to be
holster
to be an
thing that cops have.
instinct
Yeah.
to go and like learn how to shoot accurately, and it's like this is a fucking waste. It's like imagine if you went bowling and every time you threw the ball it cost $5. You know, so it's like, are you going to try and be good at bowling? Or are you going to pick the heaviest ball and try and hook that shit, do something that looks cool? You're going to have the most fun possible.
That's true.
Are you going to try and throw the ball into someone else's lane or break the floorboards?
Yeah.
I heard from
Are
a
you going
friend.
to try and slam dunk?
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
going to slide. You're going to fucking risky business slide all the
That's
way
right.
down the end of the. I would love to like somehow make it to the top level of competition in bowling, and then just be doing shit like that.
Dude, there's a new guy.
Or you'd be the only black guy that's a professional bowler, and you're doing stuff like that, and then say that like they're not embracing black bowling culture.
That's right.
By allowing things
Traditional
like that.
black bowling culture.
How come that doesn't?
They don't have the
You
leadership
don't have
skills.
that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just start a black bowling.
He's
league,
he's bowling too athletically.
and you're allowed to. You're allowed to.
Too flashy.
You're allowed
yeah.
to slide all the way down.
He needs to stop hot dogging.
Yeah, you're allowed to go over the line as long as you continue sliding. And so it's like a dude doing a cool pose, sliding all the way
That
down.
would be awesome.
And then just slamming the fucking bowling ball into the pins.
You could also, but you could do that. But people can play defense and hit you in the nuts with the ball.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the
You got to
police,
juke.
the police are there and they have guns.
And they have guns, and
Yeah.
and if you better not,
You better
Get out of
not.
line.
Yeah.
because
Then
officer, what's his face, you know,
It's the dumbest
gonna
sport.
stand his ground.
Bowling sucks.
there's a new guy that's revolutionized the sport. My buddy was telling me.
Is that real?
He goes 2 hands
no,
and wicked spin.
shut up.
Yeah, there's a new guy,
There's
Is
a
that
two-handed
legal?
bowler.
and he's revolutionized the
But
sport.
is that
You're
legal?
lying.
I
You're
swear,
lying.
dude. I'll look it up, man.
Look it up, bitch.
It's
It like
these are-
started in 2018. It's very new.
Nah, I would have heard of this.
It's fresh.
Stav is very abreast of the bowling ball community.
I'm abreast of a lot of stuff. Anything you can be abreast of, I am, because it reminds me of breasts.
Oh wow, I didn't think of that.
Yep.
Bowling
Well,
two-handed rules.
Yeah. There's a two-hander guy that's just really.
USBC modifies rules on bowling.
He's a
ball
young Australian man,
Okay.
Yeah.
and people are saying, is it an evolution of the sport or an unfair advantage? Jason Belmonte, that's his name. I don't know if he's Australian.
Interesting.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wicked spin. Oh yeah, he is Australian. Look at this guy. What a fucking psycho.
Jason Belmonte.
Yeah.
What about Jason Bell Ass Cheeks?
Yeah, Jason Bell ass cheeks.
Yeah.
How about that?
You fucking killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Belmonte. Let's see this shit. Oh, this.
I
guy-
like how pumped they get after a strike.
Mm-hmm.
They
I
woo.
would feel that too.
They Ric Flair.
he bowls with two hands.
He.
But that's the thing, man. If you like watch those PBA videos, the people that bowl at the competitive level, it's like you win because the other guy fucks up barely once.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
You gotta
like,
say perfect.
oh, here the score is 300 to 298, 299 to
Yep.
298. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, and the game maxes out.
It's a
like,
game of perfection.
Other fucking sports aren't like that. It's not like fucking, you know, football is like you can only get 9 touchdowns a game, and every game the final
If you
score is
fuck
like
up a-
9-8. You know,
Yeah, but isn't there something beautiful about that?
No.
Poetic.
no.
It's about perfection.
Boom goes.
That's
the
a classic. Boom Goes Dynamite's a classic.
No,
though.
this is a Jason Belmonte video.
Fuck him, dude.
Yeah.
Why?
Jason
He's
Belmonte
changed-
can suck
he
my
changed the
fucking
game,
dick.
dog.
Yeah.
Yo, if anybody
guys-
knows Jason Belmonte,
It's on
tell him
site.
I said it's on site. I'll
The
fuck his
guys,
ass
the
up.
guys that call bowling games,
Yeah,
just show their cool things that they say.
Yeah.
Making it
Boom.
on top of that world.
yeah.
And there goes the ball, and it's fuck the pins in the ass.
Jason Belmonte, pull up, bitch.
Ladies
Text
and
me, I'll
gentlemen,
drop a pin.
it's
Fuck
beers,
you,
beers,
Australian piece of shit.
beers and wings, and the birds may sing. Tonight we're here on the lane, just greased up, lubed up, ready to get fucked. Jason Belmonte returns, the two-handed faggot. The Australian devil, the ghost of New Jersey. Eddie, cheese dick, fuck face, Jr. returns from jail where he was for not paying child support. The reigning champ, he only knows how to bowl. We go live to him now.
Bowling.
One of the greatest minds in bowling. Easily the smartest person in the world of bowling. Locked in a cage until his 17th birthday, he was released directly into a Bowl America in Dover, Delaware.
he was allowed to eat the crumb off the bottom of the shoes. And that's where he learned that life is about hard work and
Getting your dick sucked.
what? Who
I
the
just want to see if Belmonte's got a
who in
fine
the
ass
hell is calling me?
Check and see what Belmonte's pussy
chick. I'm looking
game
at
is
his
about.
Instagram, but I don't have.
Be honest. Do you think I could fuck him up?
Fuck who?
He's
up?
5'11". It says.
Oh,
So what?
no chance. Look at this. He's got this.
I have a
fucking-
low center of
He's got like
gravity.
a Google Glass thing on.
Dude, that guy's a bitch.
Dude, Jason Belmonte.
Belmonte's a fucking bitch.
Dude, he's changing the game, dude.
He's changing. He's about to change his diaper because I'm about to fuck him in the ass so hard his ass won't have any elasticity left.
So he'll just poop.
So he'll be fucking constantly be leaking shit. You hear that, Belmonte, dude?
Belmonte, you're on notice.
You're on notice, brother. Bowling? How rich can you get off bowling?
His net worth is, I'm looking up now, $32,000. So in the bowling world, he is a millionaire.
Wow, that's pretty funny.
It'd be great. He's like Australian, so he's like the greatest bowler they have, and he missed out on the competition last year because he couldn't afford the plane trip to Columbus, Ohio.
Is that real?
Sure.
Oh, I wish it was.
This is all about facts.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure he's got some great endorsement deals. You know,
Yeah.
like
What's a bowling company?
like a bowling shoe company, maybe.
What are they called?
ball company?
To the Kings.
Are there cool bowling shoes?
Where the
Who's the Jordan of bowling? Does he have any bowling shoes?
Princes of
Belmonte.
the universe.
Not Belmonte. Fuck Belmonte.
Belmonte is probably coming out
Don't
with
even
heat.
fucking say
He's probably
that.
dropping heat, dude.
Dude, stop
Insane-
talking about Belmonte.
Insane colorways.
I don't fuck with him.
Insane color.
He does not have good colorways.
No,
dude.
I got some dead stock Belmonte ones.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I'm trying to
If
sell
I
them
see
right
them,
now.
I'm gonna take a fat fucking shit in them.
You best not, dude, because they're inbox, never worn.
I don't give a
Dead stock.
Why aren't there cool bowling shoes? It's all those like a little fucking gay tap dancer shoes,
Yeah.
but they're different colors.
There should be cooler ones.
There should be fucking awesome bowling shoes, dude. That you can get pussy in. What kind of shoes? If you could pick one shoe to get pussy in, what would it be?
To get pussy in?
Yeah. If you could only pick one shoe
Like to wear while you're fucking?
while you're fucking or getting your dick sucked.
I don't know, something sensible with a lot of traction. Something
Traction
that I
would
can
be
get some
big.
torque.
So you get
know?
some. Yep.
You need torque.
Something with a grip on the bottom.
Some grip. You don't
Honestly-
want to be sliding all around.
So honestly, it's
You don't want to be
kind-
wearing like Vans or something.
You know what's crazy? Bowling shoes might actually be good.
No, bowling are slippy.
I thought they're meant
They're
meant
like
to not
flat.
slip.
Oh,
So like a
man.
hiking boot.
Yeah, I would fucking Merrells.
Okay.
I'd fucking a pair of Keens.
I would pick light up sneaker, LA gear.
Oh, because you're more into the razzle dazzle aspect.
I'm all about being flashy when I'm getting pussy. So I would like put my leg up on stuff and fuck, and I'd be looking at the fucking light ups, and I would get even harder because I'm looking at my shoes.
My penis has
Nick, what kind of shoes would you have sex in?
orthopedic shoes.
Yeah.
With Velcro?
Yeah, my back hurts from. I'm getting sympathetic pains from blowing out your back, so I need orthopedic shoes.
Yeah. How much fucking standing up do you do? Do you do any?
I mean, that's pretty much the only type
The
of
only
fucking
way
I
you have
do,
sex is standing up.
Most girls I hook up with are 6'2",
Yeah.
or so,
Yeah.
so I can fuck up.
Adam
you know?
has a web in the top of his bedroom with a simulation rope that he descends from.
Yeah, so I could do the Spider-Man's kiss.
So he goes, no, you can hang out as friends and you can take a sleep in my bed while I'm going to be a gentleman in the living room. And there's a secret trap door on the ceiling. And he comes into,
See my little penis.
And then the girl's
What,
like, oh
the-
my
the
god,
roof.
Spider-Man?
No, the roof. He scurries out along on the ceiling in the middle of the night, and he goes. Yeah. And then-
Suck my little penis, said the
Right.
spider.
yeah.
Honestly, tell me a more romantic kiss than the Mary Jane Spider-Man upside down
That's
kiss.
Spider-Man. You are an actual spider.
He's saying
So
you're a spider.
in this story, you're a spider. You're not
You're
Spider-Man.
doing shit like.
I'm a Spider Man.
You're
Clear-
dripping.
yeah.
There's
Nick-
poison dripping.
I think
out-
what Nick is saying is
Superhero.
that you are raping women as a spider.
as a spider.
No, I'm not
He's not
raping
saying
them.
you're. He's
then
not.
the spider-
well, he's laying out this hypothetical.
The spider also has Morgan Freeman's voice for some reason.
Well, that's my own voice.
That's
just
hot,
Doing
though.
a Morgan Freeman.
I'm ready to have sex.
I think women would be into that because he's got a deep voice.
I'm the spider who's ready to have sex. Said the spider to the fly.
But I think what you're saying, Adam, is that you use that as a tool of seduction.
The first time I saw
Yeah.
pussy, I knew I
course.
was going to fuck it. Pussy came into Shawshank, and I knew I was going to have sex with it.
Suck my penis. Oh, they do it. Yeah.
yeah.
I saw Uncut Gems.
Yeah.
Oh, you loved it,
It
no?
was fucking great.
It's so sick.
The first time I saw Uncut Gems, I thought they were all Jewish.
Pretty much were.
There's one Armenian.
Who?
The first time I saw
The
Armenians,
brother-in-law.
I thought they
Arno?
were retarded.
Yeah.
He's Armenian?
Yeah, because they're at Passover and everyone's like, what's this fucking goy doing
A
here?
lot of people are mad at me
They were-
because I raped Ashley Judd.
Did he?
I don't know, but it would be nice to
What
imagine
was-
one of those late 90s thrillers, and it's like a blue faded image of him and then a red one of her, and there's like a police car and a house, and it's raining. And it's called The Raping of Ashley Judd.
Oh, the actual actress, not a character in the movie.
Right, this is the name of the movie.
I see.
Oh.
He's like, no, I'm here to help you.
But that's Morgan Freeman's name.
Right.
He's Ashley Judd.
In the movie, I play Ashley Judd. And it's confusing for a lot of people because Ashley Judd is already in the movie. Mm-hmm. And they say, why isn't it the other way around? And I say, well, we're actors.
That's right.
Yeah, you can play many parts.
Why would Ashley Judd be raped in the movie? That's just a lie. I'll play Ashley,
So
and Ashley
Morgan
gets to play
Freeman
me.
is getting
Yeah.
raped on camera by Ashley Judd.
That's right.
Who's and to be clear, she's playing the role of Morgan Freeman.
She's playing Andy Dufresne.
Oh, she's playing Andy Dufresne.
Who's the man who rapes Ashley Judd, who's played by me.
I see. And so Andy Dufresne is just part of the Shawshank universe.
He directed the movie.
I see.
There's a different guy
A different guy named Andy Dufresne.
named Andy Dufresne.
Not the actor who played Andy Dufresne.
Listen,
Of course.
this is my idea for a movie. I got like once. Morgan Freeman's one of those celebrities that like once every 18 months they'll like just somebody will be like, "What do you think about trans people?" And he's like, "I think they should all be put into a giant meat grinder." And people are like, "How dare he say this?" It's like, don't ask that guy. He's like 200 years old.
Has
And
he
didn't
said
he
stuff
fuck
like
his
that?
stepdaughter or something?
He said
What's your
he said
stepdaughter?
unwoke things. I think,
Yeah.
but he's like one of those guys they ask
Or
shit like
niece
that.
or something?
Yeah. The first time I had sex with my niece, I knew I wasn't going to bust. There was something about her, a charm. I wanted to bust, but I couldn't.
If someone's too charming, Morgan Freeman can't bust.
Right. I can't remember any of the lines from Shawshank.
Yeah, some about the. I remember the line when the sisters raped him.
Name's Red. Why do they call you that? Because I'm gay. Because I'm a gay man.
Oh yeah, that's a good one right there.
Yeah. That's definitely why they call him that.
So that's. Is there any other reason? No.
The first time I told Andy Dufresne that I was gay, I knew I wanted to fuck him. What did Naga just gonna look at lines? I've only seen that movie once.
Yeah, I've only seen parts of it.
Yeah, that for like years that was like bro's favorite movie.
Why?
Yeah, it's like the one movie a bro can cry at.
Yeah,
Why?
Because
I don't know, because one bro said it was all right,
yeah,
and so it didn't.
that and
violate-
Love Actually too.
Love Actually sucks my dick.
Bros
dude.
started liking Love
No,
Actually.
they didn't.
Yeah, serious.
Hope is a dangerous thing. He says a lot of things in this. I have to remind myself that some birds aren't meant to be caged.
Mm-hmm.
Namely, the gay ones. Namely, your homosexual impulses.
That's true.
I tell you, those voices soared higher and farther than anybody in a gay place dares to dream.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I haven't seen the movie. I think you're not going to top Why They Call You Red because I'm gay.
I know. I'm just literally reading quotes from the movie in a half-assed Morgan Freeman impression.
Oh, yes. I am horny for pussy.
Yeah.
What are
Why
some
do they
other-
call you
feel like
red?
I
Who was
might
the
be
guy
sick.
in? Who was the guy in Shawshank? What was his name?
Tim Robbins,
Tim Robbins.
Tim Robbins.
who was Susan Sarandon's common law husband.
He plays Andy Dufresne.
Do you guys ever jack off to Ashley Robbins?
Ashley Robbins.
She's like a redhead Russian who used that as a fake name.
the raping
For
of
porn?
Ashley
For
Robbins.
porn, and I only ever saw her suck dick once. She did a lot of softcore, and that's one of my great
I tell you,
holy grails is seeing her do a full hardcore. I think there was also a bi scene.
I would love to get my penis sucked by Ashley Robbins.
So if anybody, okay, I don't usually make appeals to the fan base,
Does anybody want to fuck my ass?
but if anybody has a hardcore video of Ashley Robbins being fucked,
Hey, it's me.
tweet it at me.
Jay Stevenson, the famous actor Jay Stevenson.
Stevenson.
Just doing impressions of people, and then they have to go like, "Oh yeah, I know that guy."
Hello, it's me, Jay
It's-
Vinson.
Me, Marcus Wiles. It's me, famous actor Marcus Wiles.
Marcus, so good to see you again, brother.
Hello, I'm gay.
Yes.
Yes.
It's me, Gay Eric of England Town fame.
Yes.
From England Town.
That is correct.
And I've ridden my hot air balloon all the way here. This is a preview of the live show in Australia.
Gay Eric.
Like, yeah, we saw Guy Eric at Fringe last year.
The Adventures of Gay Eric.
It's really cool stuff. Really inventive. You know, like really, he does sort of like an absurd thing.
Eric.
I'm Gay Eric. And I've ridden my hot air balloon. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot like Emo Phillips, but with none of the jokes.
No jokes.
There's no jokes in it because
Which was kind of holding him back.
yeah.
All the jokes.
Yeah, we tried doing jokes, and what happened was the movie Crocodile Dundee. And then the rest of the world stopped listening to us until we had a mass shooting and got rid of guns. And then that gave us a little bit of credibility for a while. So now we're trying comedy
Now
again.
we're trying it.
And we're going full mental retard.
Yes.
We're going,
Yes.
We're going Village Idiot style.
It's kind of
comedy.
like what would happen in a mental institution if they did a talent show.
Right. If somebody was trying to fit in at a mental institution, if somehow an entire society was inverted so that our celebrities were people that ate their own shit and threw it at each other. That's how
Can't wait to go back.
Yeah, our comedy is like,
It's kind of like that.
it's like that.
Is
Oh,
it funny? No.
No, mate.
No.
No, mate. It's
No.
not funny. It's Gay Eric. Hello. I'm gay.
Honestly, Garrick is really good though.
He's very funny.
Hello. I'm Gay Eric. I just came back from the field where I was picking flowers.
Wow, that's so Gay Eric.
I picked flowers to put them in my ass.
Yeah. Woo.
Righto, Gay Eric.
Righto, Garrick.
Yeah, on ya, Gay Eric. There it goes.
Oh, I love watching Gay Eric.
I can't get enough of him.
I love him.
Oh man, you had to be there, but I did this joke about how he's gay. I'm not going to do it.
He was
justice.
having heaps gay sex.
I'm really not going to do it justice. But what happened is that he was watching Barney and eating baby food, and he was talking about how much he loves baby food and watching Barney. And then he asked he asked an audience member. He goes, "Do you know why?" And they said no. And then off the top of his head, without missing a beat,
Wow.
he says, "Because I'm gay."
Wow.
And it's like
Wow.
the improvisational skills you have to come up with
What
something
a
like
genius.
that.
A comedic genius.
He's basically Australia's Einstein.
Wow.
He's Australia's contribution.
They've given him a Medal of Honor.
to intellectual discourse is Gay Eric.
The Prime Minister who got elected after calling a kangaroo the N-word,
Right, you have
gave
to keep
him a
in
Medal
mind,
of Honor.
You have to keep in mind Australians have invented absolutely nothing ever, once, ever. There's not a single fucking idea that they've ever come up with. So, Gay Eric, pretty good stuff,
Pretty
mate.
good stuff, mate.
Pretty good fucking stuff.
Pretty good. I'm a guy from England now,
Yeah.
and I'm gay also.
Welcome back to Firing Line if you're just joining us. My guest tonight is Gay Eric. All the way from Australia. Tell me, do you think black people should be allowed to learn how to read? I'm just gay.
Can I suck their penises?
Can I suck them all?
It depends. Can I have sex with
be
them?
able to suck them off?
Oh, Gay Eric. Don't you take anything seriously.
No, he does not.
He's fucking...
Wow.
I fucking love Gay Eric, mate.
Yeah.
I can't believe he won Fringe the year after Nanette.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did.
What's
about-
Nanette up to these days?
She's, I don't know, she's being powerful.
She's going to run out of grievances, and she's going to have like an hour-long special in 3 years. It was like, and I waited in line, and I got to the front, and by the time I got there, they turned off the Krispy Kreme light, and they had no fresh donuts left.
They didn't have any freshies.
There was no freshies left at the Krispy Kreme. And, you know, I mean, that sucks. It sucks to feel that.
It does. We will be in Australia, by the way, you fucking...
People are like, oh, her pain is something we can all relate to. It's a nice contrast with the original Nanette, where
Oh, yeah. She'll
centers on a violent, a violent assault that really pins the whole thing together. But now, the last special, Mikey, it's the gas station without a Chex Mix. And I open it up, and there was 0 bagel crisps in the bag of Chex Mix. And I can't eat Chuckies without the bagel crisps because they're the best piece in Chex Mix.
She's got a new special called Douglas.
Yeah.
Maybe it's about Michael Douglas.
It's about Michael Douglas. Yeah.
About gay actor
I
Michael
would
Douglas.
love that, dude.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. How funny would it be if then this Douglas comes out and it's the biggest Netflix special and she comes out and she's like, "Oi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas." Man, that's brilliant new bit. Gay actor Michael Douglas, which no one has ever done before.
That would be awesome.
And I'm just like in my apartment, haven't been with giant hair. I already have a giant beard, so I'm exactly the same as I am.
Yeah, you look exactly like you.
I was
going
gonna
to
say unwashed.
Yeah.
Not taking care of myself.
No, that's pretty much what we're looking
just
at. Yeah.
looking at the screen, screaming at Nanette, but I'm already there.
Yeah.
So. But in this time, it would have been for a personal grievance.
Yeah.
Yes.
And her stealing gay actor. Michael
That bit
Douglas.
was actually conceived,
not just
if
me
you
being
remember.
mad at her for.
That bit's from Sydney, Australia.
Really?
Yeah, that was the first
That's
time we
the
did it.
birthplace of gay actor
No, it's
Michael
not.
Douglas?
Yes, it
Are
is.
you going to say you came up with it?
No, you came up with it, but we were in Sydney. We were at the Airbnb.
I'm a gay actor Michael Douglas.
Oh, yeah, that Airbnb rocked.
Dude, that was the sickest place I've ever been in.
Yeah. It was
Although the hotel in Brisbane Vegas,
that one was also
pretty
cool.
cool.
Go on a date, you fat bitch.
I want to go to Australian.
Go on a date, you fat
I
bitch.
want to see a roast battle between that guy from the truck and Nanette.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Nice gap between your teeth. You're gonna die of cancer. You're gonna die of pussy pubes and fucking tribal tattoos. You fucking bitch. Yeah, look at your shitty lesbian tattoos.
Does she have tattoos?
No, but this is just what the guy says in the video.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells that lady she has bad tattoos.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't remember that. Everything after you going to die, you fat bitch.
Yeah.
Kind of get over.
The guy's like, "What's your problem, man?" He's like, "Your fat pig of a girlfriend won't shut her mouth." That guy rocks.
Suck on a penis, you gay guy.
Yeah.
That's a little remix.
Yeah.
Why isn't he
guys.
being championed more like the bagel boss?
He is on this show. Bagel Boss had a stroke, I heard.
Really?
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Vinny's working out a tour with Bagel Boss.
Yeah,
Watch him eat
he's,
applesauce.
Yeah, he's lost the use of his legs and half his face, but he's going around.
It's so funny that guy got management that was like taking him on tour and stuff. And it's
Yeah.
like, do you not understand what memes are? Or how any of this shit
No,
works?
they didn't. It's some guys from Long Island.
It's
or
fucking
Vinny.
insane. It's like, yeah, well, I'm lucky enough to have Damn Daniel on my roster, and fucking the I am a motherfucker guy from the Ambulamps video.
I don't remember him.
Of course not. And in fact, the joke doesn't work if you did remember him.
I remember Damn Daniel.
Yeah, coming through in the white vans.
How about
Pretty funny stuff.
I'm going to set the world record for saying the N word faster than anyone in the history of the world.
And damn, he did it. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, so fast.
Yeah. That's what you call microaggressions. I'm talking to some black guy. I'm like, hey, man, want to go to the movies later? He's like,
What the fuck was that?
yeah. Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if you want to go to the movies later. What's that little beep? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Maybe you're hearing something?
I love it. That's pretty good. Suck on a penis, you fucking bitch.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Suck on my dick. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I gotta mosey it
Oh,
because
you gotta-
I gotta do your
You gotta go to the
spot.
stand.
Yeah.
Please come see me, folks. I'm going on a big ass, hard dick ass tour. I'd love for you to buy tickets.
Yeah, I am too. I got to announce dates.
Oh,
I
nice.
put them online somewhere.
I'm
Online.
I'm be Tampa January 26th, Milwaukee the 29th, Appleton the 30th, Chicago the 31st and the 1st, Rhode Island the 6th through the 8th at the Comedy Connection, Hyenas, Texas 13th through the 15th, Dallas somewhere,
Guy Penis. That's where he's at.
the DC Draft House the 20th through the
Catch Stop
22nd.
Live at Guy Penis.
I will not be a Guy Penis. I'll
He's
be
a
a Hyenas.
Guy Penis
in Texas.
In gay
Gay
sexist.
sex. Yeah, fine. That was fine. But I'll also be
Guy
in
Penis and gay sexist.
I will also be in at Stand Up Live and Air in Phoenix on March 5th, Tucson on the 6th, and then Dublin the 29th, and then London the 31st through the 4th, March 29th, and then March 31st through April 4th. Come suck my hard ass little prickadell overseas. And then we'll be in fucking Australia right after that, I think.
Yeah, in April.
Go on a Vagiat.
Where are you going
And
to be?
those Australia dates are going to be posted.
And come to
hopefully
Fat
soon.
Tuesdays every Tuesday at the stand.
Yeah, and the next Funny Moms is the fucking January.
Go on a Giant, you fat bitch.
Nick, where
January
are you going to be,
13th.
big dog?
Go on a Giant. I don't remember. I'm in Chicago at some point, and then fucking Columbus, and I don't know, some shit in Michigan.
Columbus is tight. I did
Nashville,
Columbus. It was
I think.
awesome.
Yeah.
College Town.
Collected a lot,
The
actually.
Ohio State University.
That's right. There's some good fucking grubbadell over
It's
there.
cool that those stickers they put on their helmets look kind of like nugs. You know what I'm saying?
Suck eyes.
The Buckeyes. The suck
The
guys.
suck guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't they lose or something?
I don't know.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. All right.
You fucking idiots.
All right, now we're going. Well, you asked for it and you got it, guys. It's a fucking.
It's Nick and Stav, and we're eating a
we're eating-
Adam sandwich while he's in the bathroom.
He's in the bathroom, sitting down to pee out of his vagina.
Out of his pussy hole.
Yeah.
Not the urethra. That's what he gets fucked in,
He's stressed
actually.
out and he said, I don't really have an appetite right now. It's like, well, we'll put that, we'll see how little of an appetite you have when you come back to trash. To your shit just trash now. Ain't nothing to pick off that fucking wax.
That's a good sandwich.
It is a good sandwich. A little too spicy for me.
I like the spicy little mayo
He
ass
got
white
this,
boy.
He got this from, we can't mention the name of businesses anymore, but he got this from a different coffee shop.
Yeah, and they make a good sandwich.
They make a really good
This place
sandwich.
is good.
It is good.
And
it's
You know
owned. It's fucking. It's owned by an Iranian guy who
Now we're solely supporting Iranian businesses.
Yeah,
from now
Iranian
on.
businesses. And,
100%. Because
I
of a
actually
certain political climate.
I hacked the FBI and I was able to get some surveillance tapes from that. Iranian
really?
Guys.
Oh.
Whoa.
And
on us?
We have breaking news now. This is a recording.
What?
Of the guy we assassinated.
Of the guy we assassinated, we have tapes of him.
Oh, my God.
Discussing his plans.
Really?
With another high-level Iranian
This is a
official,
world premiere.
Edward
Oh my
Snowden.
God, dude.
So we're gonna go live to that tape.
Oh,
now.
let's go
Let's hear
live.
it.
You have reached Bersham. I am not here right now. Leave a message after the beep. Mirsham, it's Maria. I have great news. I spoke today on the phone with my doctor, and he says that after all, the paperwork has been messed up, and he confused my paperwork with a different person.
This sounds.
And he says that my penis is actually huge. So I have a huge penis, and I just wanted to tell you and say
What the hell?
Happy Ramadan.
This sounds a
Happy
little
New
different
Year
than
to
what-
you and your family.
Maybe the
I will
tapes
speak
got
to you
mixed
soon.
up.
Yeah, maybe those are different tapes from Iran.
You have reached Bersham. I am not here right now. Leave a
Mersham?
message after the beep. Bersham, it's Mahria. I've got some bad news. The doctor, he called me back, and he said that there was no mix-up. It's because there was a baby born in the hospital. So there was new paperwork sitting on
Whoa.
my paperwork. And so this time he confused it, but he pulled the baby paperwork away, and he sees my paperwork that says my penis is very small. So it is bad news, because it means not only do I have a very small penis again, but there is a baby that has a penis that is bigger than me at the hospital now.
Oh my God.
And it makes me feel bad to go to the hospital. But I will see you later, and happy Ramadan to you, and happy New Year to you and your family.
Okay, well that was
Wow.
that was the wrong tape.
Are you sure that wasn't Soleimani or
I
whatever the
thought,
fuck?
I have different files, so that must have been a different Iranian.
I
guy.
thought that was
Yeah.
Soleimani calling his friend
No,
Mersham.
I've hacked into the FBI's computer.
Okay.
Of
And
course.
there was a folder called Iran, and there was probably 80. I think about 82 million files in there.
Yeah.
And they're not really organized. They just have names like, phone call 1.
Yeah.
Phone call t-
one.
phone
Phone call
call-
one final.
Phone call 2, underscore mixed down.
Uh-huh.
Phone call 2, and then in parentheses
New
after
ending.
that, 2.
Yep.
Phone call 2 in parentheses 1.
Yep. Yeah.
And
that kind of
it's
stuff.
very
And this was-
confusing.
so I picked one of them, and I thought it was Soleimani, but I guess it's this guy that the FBI has been spying on. And-
A man with a very small penis
Yeah.
telling his friend Mersham
yeah.
That he thought
that he
they-
thought it was big medically for a second, but actually the doctors confused it with the baby's penis.
But then he
Yes.
found out that it was actually the correct size, but the baby has a
You have
man-sized
reached
penis.
Bersham. I am
Yep.
not here right now. Leave a message after the beep. You have reached
Yeah, so I,
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
it's-
yeah.
I thought I had it, but it looks like
Oh.
it's mostly just that guy's voicemail
Interesting.
and his friends calling him.
Wow.
Which, ideally we'd get to a situation where we're not doing the podcast at all. And it's just
Just
Iran.
those guys?
It's just those guys.
That would
Iranian
be fun.
voicemails.
Should we do an episode where it's fully us calling each other back and forth as those guys doing voicemails?
Yeah.
Well, we could just play the real recordings of
Or I mean,
Mersham.
just real Mersham.
Mersham. I have bad news.
I have bad news. Hold on. Mersham, it's
Not quite.
yeah. I mean, how do I get phone call voice? How do I make phone call?
No, that's not it.
There it is. It's there. There you go.
Mm,
Mersham, it's Mariara. I have bad news.
that's better. Yeah.
You've reached Mersham.
It's not quite right. You need to be more muffled.
You've reached Mersham.
There we go.
You've reached Bersham. I'm not here right now. Leave a message.
Okay. All right.
Bersham, it's Maria. I've got great news. My penis is too small to be sucked on. So, it is bad because my wife, she cannot suck my penis. But also, Gaga cannot suck on my penis.
Okay, that's good news.
No, that's
So,
bad.
No, it means...
No, but it prevents the gate.
Stop. We're listening to Mersham.
This is a voicemail, so
Or,
you,
yeah.
you can't
Okay,
argue
sorry.
with it.
Whoa.
You've
Adam, what the hell?
You've reached Bersham.
No, that was the voicemail.
I don't think it was
leave
this
a
time.
different message this time. Yes, sorry about that. There was a Jewish person who was trying to say the Holocaust happened. But he was doing something worse than the Holocaust while I was telling about my penis. Because he is rude. Anyways.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool. I like that effect.
It is, yeah. It's a cool effect.
Yeah, so fucking,
So,
we
what-
got that motherfucker, dude.
Who we going? Are you going U.S. or Iran in this one?
Did you see Rose McGowan's tweet?
No, what was it?
So fucking funny, dude.
She's making it about her?
No, she was like, "Dear people of Iran, we have disrespected your flag. We have disrespected your country. 52% of us humbly apologize."
52%?
People that voted for Hillary Clinton.
Oh. But that,
And then she goes on to say that she didn't even vote for Hillary Clinton.
Wait, she
didn't?
didn't?
Yeah, she's a registered Republican.
What?
Rose McGowan?
Yeah, I mean, celebrities are literally insane.
Yeah,
I would
true.
love to. I would love to just write a fucking just an op-ed
All
right now.
Well, that's the sandwich.
That says-
Thanks, guys.
You said you weren't hungry.
Okay, finish my sandwich.
We got to start.
I'm too stressed. I'm gonna have it. I want you to. I want you guys to finish
we
my
got to
sandwich.
start recording everything you fucking say.
What do you mean recording everything I say? What are you,
Because
J.
I'm not-
Edgar Hoover?
Yes, I'm not going to get into another situation with you where you say you don't. We can eat a sandwich and then we're not allowed to.
Eat my sandwich.
It's already, look, the deed is done.
The deed. Has
I'm
been-
too stressed to eat
There's
sandwich.
2 bites left. I'm probably going to have most of them.
Yeah,
I want
gonna
you
do the
guys to
move,
finish the
like,
sandwich.
You know, leaving a drop of juice. And,
Yeah, dude. I'm going to leave the crust, just a little bit of crust.
Yeah,
Be like,
yeah.
dude, I left you some.
there was some in there, dude.
you
I'm-
told me to eat it all,
I'm-
but I even left you some because I'm a good friend.
I am not even fat, dude. I'm literally not even. Would a fat person do this?
Would a fat person leave the feet of the bunny, of the chocolate bunny?
Yeah.
That was for a baby that you told me specifically you're giving tomorrow?
That fucking baby doesn't even know shit
It
about.
doesn't know
Jesus.
chocolate or
It doesn't know
Jesus.
Jesus. It doesn't know shit about. Sorry, I'm having a little diabetes.
Yeah.
Diabetrilianos.
Sav, are you the roommate that like leaves a little bit of juice and then puts it back in the fridge?
Damn, what I just said. The
Yeah.
thing that I just said.
I am the thing that just said.
Yeah,
I do that though, for real.
yeah.
You do it to your roommates.
I do it
foods?
to myself.
But here's the thing.
In my own fridge.
Yeah,
Why?
that's
To
the most
trick
annoying
yourself.
No, because I'm fucking lazy. I'm like, well, I'll throw this out later.
Yeah.
Because
if there's a little bit of juice left in the
Yeah.
container, you don't have to take out the recycling.
bitch ass faggot future Nick can deal with this. Cool now Nick isn't going to. Gay ass Nick having gay sex in the, maybe when he comes out from his bedroom after having gay sex, he can deal with the milk. But not cool now, Nick.
Not cool now, Nick.
Who's not having sex at
Who's
all.
not having sex,
Yeah.
but is ordering a gay prostitute to come to his home in about an hour.
To fuck that bitch ass
that
version.
gay future
Yeah.
version
Oh
of
man,
Nick.
the future version is
It's
gonna
so
be
gay.
He's gonna be so pissed.
when he gets fucked
But
in
right
the
now,
ass.
dude, cool Nick.
Cool
no
Nick
chance.
using my dark web account to order gay prostitutes.
To prank
Using Bitcoin to
Yeah.
prank future me into being gay.
that other to get revenge on future me for all the things past me did to cool Nick because they're aligned with each other. Because the past Nick and future Nick are teaming up to fuck over the cool
the
version.
cool current me.
The
Nick.
me version that's making fun voicemails on his computer. That's making fun Iranian voicemails on his computer. And then when somebody asks what you're doing, you go, I'm working on my career. I don't have time for this.
I can't come to the wedding.
I can't. I'm sorry your brother died, but it's none of my business.
It's none of my fucking business, Mom.
I've got my own business now, and it's making T-shirts. And business is failing.
Well, now when you get the fucking listen, we're already working on a character, dude. You get a voicemail, you get like an answering machine,
Yeah,
and then you have a gay Iranian guy talking. That's a design somehow.
yeah. You're
doing new IP.
I'm gonna start selling vintage answering machines. I'm gonna buy them, and then
Load them with
put my own
voicemails.
pre-recorded. Yeah, print my own PCBs and do all the circuitry myself. So when you hit play, it's preloaded with Iran. You know what? It
That's a
connects
great
to
idea.
it connects to Wi-Fi, and you get new Iranian voicemails every week.
I love that.
It'll just download them
No joke, you
automatically.
could make a fortune off that.
Yeah, a little thing next to your door, and it just downloads new fun voicemails. You come home, it hooks up to Siri. It uses HomeKit, so it geofences your location. So you come in the door, you're bringing friends over. They're like, "Oh, I love the smell of your Glade plugins." Out of nowhere, you've reached my yard. How are you doing? Boop. I got fucked in my ass.
My ass is getting fucked by two black guys.
I've got the bad news. My ass is open, and people are like, "Are those Iranian voicemails? Is that an answering machine?" And you're an Iranian man who has gay friends that leave voicemails for him, and you're like, "Yes." And they're like, "Son, you've got the job." And that was the president of the company.
Of IBM.
Wow.
You were having him over for dinner
International Business Machines.
to meet your family for the big job. Mm-hmm. You were like, sweetie, you can't fuck up the pot roast because I'm trying to get the big job at the big company. And I want to make sure that my Iranian voicemail machine provided by Cumtown Industries is working. Luckily, you've got a master at the helm doing all the soldering and circuitry himself. Not even thinking that there's some kind of regulation that prevents people from plugging stuff in that was made in a garage into their home power.
A fully asbestos powered answering
it's
machine.
an asbestos powered answering machine that's also a cup. It plugs in.
A toddler sippy cup.
It's toddler sippy cup that plugs into the wall. So your baby can drink out of the answering machine. Your baby can drink out of the answering machine while it's calling you gay. And the wires are all. I came up with the wires design myself.
That's right.
And I thought, it'd be cool if it just. A lot of stuff is too safe.
Absolutely, dude. Let's go back.
Yeah.
The fucking
Lead
Upton
paint.
Sinclair, dude. The fucking meat store.
The jungle.
The jungle.
Oh, yeah. How about a guy that's like, they call him Uptown Sinclair. He thinks he's better than everybody else.
Uptown Sinclair is cool. A black guy that really loves meat being safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
He's
like
got to
that.
have fancy meat, huh?
Oh.
We got a regular Uptown Sinclair.
We got Uptown Sinclair. He ain't trying to eat no fucking knuckles.
He doesn't want to drink rat milk.
I heard some shit like they're gonna fucking serve us fucked up pork again.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That Trump did some
The
regulation.
FDA is like
Yeah.
lowering pork standards?
I start making
hold
a
on.
sandwich, right?
What is this, Dennis Leary?
It gets better.
I think
I'm
it is.
making the sandwich, and I'm thinking, oh man, this is going to be such a great sandwich. And then the refs make another call.
The refs.
What?
It's a video of fucking
Jimmy Fallon laughing too
pretending to laugh at what's his name, but in slow motion.
Yeah, you laugh,
who?
but
Dennis Leary?
pretending to laugh hard could be the key to his career.
Yeah.
That's what I'm training
Jimmy
for.
Fallon?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm doing here, guys. Why
I mean,
do you think I
say
laugh
that,
at
and it is
everything?
true.
Yeah, you're probably going to be a late
It's a
night
fucking
host.
way to. It's a great way to ingratiate yourself to people.
I love laughing.
And it's
dude.
also there's nothing wrong with it.
no having a good time.
Yeah.
Have you ever laughed at something wrong and gotten yourself into trouble? Stuff?
What do you mean?
Like you thought someone was doing a bit,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you laugh, and then
All the time. I've had to backpedal my laughs.
And you think
so
of
many
something
times.
you've laughed at, Adam? That was wrong.
I'm not. No, I know what you're about to do.
What am I about to do?
You're about to make me.
What? Whoa! What the fuck,
I'm not. I didn't.
Adam?
Sorry.
That's what you laughed at?
Yeah.
I laughed at a gunshot.
No. The thing you said before.
You've done a lot of laughing at things that are.
You always try to claim that I laugh at like. What the fuck is it? No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You always try to claim that I laugh at like the most vulnerable members of society.
Oh yes,
yeah.
that's true. That is a common refrain.
Nick tries to say that I take
videos of like homeless.
Yeah, I
people
don't
and
do
shit.
that. I don't do that.
Maybe you did one time.
Maybe I did
he
one
won't let
time,
you
and then
forget
Nick
it.
thinks it's
Yes.
just like 60% of my personality at this point.
Well, that's what you get for making a mistake around fucking
Nick,
Judge Mullen.
Judge Mullen, because he will
Judge
forgive.
Head.
He will forgive.
Judge
but he will
Brett.
not forget.
Judge Bread.
Judge Brett.
I'm Judge Head.
Yeah.
Show me your pussy and suck me off. The little monitor.
I told you guys.
find you guilty of not
Suck my
sucking
dick,
dick.
rookie.
Rookie, give me head. You top me off. You fucking bitch.
You're kind of cute for a cop. Kind of make me want to suck you off.
Oh, yeah. He sucks off the... That's better. That's much better.
Judge Head. Mega City 1. Population 18 billion. Every 3 seconds, 9 people get sucked off.
He's got like very
Law
special
enforcement
powers.
has been condensed into judge, jury, and executioner. And Judge Head is the sexiest.
He's just a regular Judge Dredd, but he's wearing high heels.
Well, I'm sorry for saying that you laugh at the most vulnerable members of society.
Yeah, I don't laugh at them. I snicker. It's a big difference. And I don't, come on, of course you know I don't.
Of course.
You know I have a backpack full of cheese sandwiches.
That's true.
I'm handing those cheese
And you make them
sandwiches
do
out.
riddles, and if they get the riddle right, you let them
I give a
eat.
cheese sandwich to a gentleman, and he's like, actually a businessman. I'm not a... I just happen to be a...
I just have cornrows.
Oh, well done. Well done. You've got it on the sound. I really need that.
My dick is small.
I really need that for my
Adam is
life.
gay. That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Deb, you're gonna be all right. Dude, what, your tummy hurts now?
I should have poo-pooed before the show.
What did you eat last night?
I said that in 2020 I'm going to deal with my lactose intolerance, and I haven't already failed.
Would you have an ice cream sundae?
I had pizza and ice cream last night. Yeah.
Why are so many Jews lactose intolerant?
Because we're inbred.
They think it's funny.
Yeah.
No, we're like disgusting inbred. Like we have congenital birth defects.
No,
We
it's
all
actually
fuck our cousins.
The majority of the world is lactose intolerant. It's only like it's like Germans and then fucking like Northwestern Europeans were like, let's drink milk.
Central Europeans, I don't think have lactose intolerance.
Yeah. Well, they also nobody ate pork, and then like they fucking I don't know the
Really?
yeah like
Who started eating pork? That shit is delicious.
the Germans.
Dude. I love pork, and I feel bad because I love pigs.
I thought that
They're a kindred spirit of mine.
I thought
They're
they-
smart and they eat like shit.
Yeah.
But they are very bright.
Yeah, but that's mean to eat them if they're.
I
so
know,
bright.
and it hurts me every time. But
They're smarter than dogs.
I know, and I'll kill
They
a dog
know
with
they're
a gun.
alive.
I know it sucks,
It's so sad.
but they're so delicious, dude. They're martyrs.
They're cool.
We should I want a pet pig, dude.
I eat pig all the time. I mean, I
know.
shouldn't do it.
It's so good, dude. A slow roasted shoulder. Come on, pork belly.
I had that on New Year's Eve.
So Ratatouille is kind of like Veggie Tales in Korea
Yes, exactly.
because it's about talking
Food. Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jesus. What is Ratatouille over there? It's like Veggie Tales to them. Huh?
Is that putty?
Yeah, wait. I just thought of this. Maybe you could tell Jerry for his little stand-up show. You know how those Koreans, they eat rats.
Which isn't even the stereotype, but it'll allow.
It's close enough. I think it's close enough to what the thing is.
To warrant. I love that episode of Seinfeld where Putty starts using Jerry's pussy eating move. Do you remember that? They have like a move that
What is
episode
it?
where it's
Yeah,
like
they call
moves.
it the sponge.
Yeah, no, the sponge is Elaine has pussy sponges.
They call it Festivus.
What is a contraceptive sponge? You literally put like a sponge in your pussy after
It's a
someone
little.
nuts in you?
It's the little sponge from the Green Mile.
I've never seen that movie.
You've never seen the Green Mile,
No.
dude? You would love the Green
You would
Mile.
love it, dude. It's about a retard with magical powers.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It's about
They go and they execute.
Does anyone have pussy?
Honestly, you
see
should go.
tits?
You should go home and watch the Green Mile tonight.
Really?
Knowing you, you will love that movie.
Honestly, I think you'd really.
It's
I'll
probably
watch it.
and I'm going out on a limb here, and I haven't thought about it at all. The best Stephen King movie.
Oh, that's Stephen King.
I think so, and
I think you're right.
I
Is
can't
it a
even,
horror movie?
I can't even. No, it's like supernatural. I can't even catalog.
horror.
I can't catalog all of his movies in my head.
Has Stephen
There
King
has to
ever
be a
wrote
better one.
a nice story
Yeah, there does have to be a better
where
one.
no one gets killed? And
Firing
there's
from
no
the Hip, The
fucking-
Green Mile, best Stephen King movie.
It might be the best. It's the best one I can think of right now.
The Shining.
Is that Stephen King?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's obviously better.
That's better.
Well, I win this round, and I haven't seen either of those movies.
Well done, Stavros.
You haven't seen The Shining?
I haven't seen The
Shout
Shining.
out
You
to-
won't like it.
I won't.
No, you'll think it's tight, but I'm telling you, you'll love Green Mile because it's deeply sentimental, and you're a sentimental person.
I am
Yeah.
sentimental.
You like Shawshank, right?
Not really.
Shawshank's
kind of was fucking kind of whatever.
it's sort of paint
'Cause
by
everyone
numbers. and-
everyone talked it up so much,
yeah.
and I was like, all right, who fucking cares?
Shawshank is sort of vapid, to be honest with you.
I agree.
It
He did get his ass fucked. That was pretty funny.
yeah.
When they
By the
and Morgan
sisters.
Freeman's like, they called him a couple times.
Yeah.
They fucked him in the ass.
The
When he's narrating him getting fucked in the ass.
The sisters finally caught up with Andy. The first thing they did was bust inside of him.
God damn, that's gotta be horrible, dude. Getting your ass absolutely plundered.
When the sisters finally got Andy,
And they probably are coming in your ass. They're not asking permission.
they put a sewing machine
That
up
sucks,
his ass. And this was 1930, back when the sewing machines were made out of knives. Back then, everything was made out of knives, especially white folks.
And so the sisters, how many of them were there?
You have to understand, when you get raped by white folks, it's not like the normal way that it happens. When white folks be raping you in jail.
Yeah. Morgan Freeman comes into the VO. I'm gonna riff a couple of
I'm
these
gonna
out.
do a couple of these off the top of the dome.
We're gonna riff a couple of these
I was
out.
just hanging out with Cat Williams.
Cat Williams gave me some notes for Shawshank.
When white people be raping you.
When you get turned out by a white boop, when a white turned your ass out. Andy was about to learn that white dick be hidden different.
That prison gay dick be hitting different.
The thing is them Nazis, they got a lot of resentment.
I watched the Pimp Chronicles Volume 1 last night.
It's the best, dude.
The
one of the
absolute
one of the Pantheon.
So good.
And every year it ages better and better.
Oh my god.
The Michael Jackson shit, the Iraq shit.
The Insurgents.
The Insurgents bit is
so-
better than anything
unbelievable.
anything fucking The Daily Show has ever done.
His joke about white people putting their kids on leashes.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, it's a wonder they start shooting up schools when you're treating them like German shepherds.
And the other thing about that one, it's short. It's not a full hour, but he's smashing the turbo button the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
He is crushing in a way that, like, if you had four minutes of that in an hour, you'd be happy. He does that for 40 straight minutes.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking
Easily
crazy.
the greatest comedian.
He rules. He might be, honestly.
And it's so funny because it's like it's not necessarily like an indictment of comedy, but like something that reflects a truth about comedy that people like forget. That's actually in a way kind of noble. It's that like comedy doesn't require anything other than being funny, and that's not funniness is not an extension of any other aspect. of
Right.
life.
Absolutely.
It has fucking nothing to do with it. Maybe being black. Maybe that.
Well, they're funny.
Maybe being a black dude helps. But it's like, you don't need to be a fucking smart guy.
You don't have to be smart.
You don't need to be some fucking dickhead
But
with
he
a
is
graduate
kinda
degree
smart.
in the humanities.
Well, smart in the, like...
You don't need to be
you know,
right.
fucking
in the streets.
Ivy League fucking way. You don't
You
have
don't
to be
need
like
to know
You just funny. I
He's
mean,
not
if you're
learned.
really, really funny, yeah.
You don't even
obviously.
need to be good at like arguing necessarily.
Right.
It's like but the best jokes are sort of like faulty arguments.
Right,
really.
they subvert like so.
Yeah, because part of what's funny
No,
about
so
it is
even saying that proves how
Yep.
less funny than Cat Williams you are.
no, it's true.
They subvert the
Anytime you
it's
say
it's
subvert,
not good.
and shut up.
They don't follow good
and Adam
logic.
could shut his ass up.
Adam was gay.
Shut
And
up,
he-
Morgan. Stop
And
it.
it turns out
I don't
that
like it when
Adam
Morgan
was
Freeman
gay.
insults me.
And Adam couldn't wait to please the sisters.
He eventually. I'm gay.
Adam
Yeah.
marched right up to them and said, "What will it take to be the littlest sister?"
Well, we watched
protection.
the Pimp Chronicles as a cleanser because we watched a famous girl comics new hour special.
You have a special?
No, it wasn't me, but it is a doozy.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Yeah.
Who's in that?
No, Alana Glazer's new special on Amazon.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
It is.
Wait, why did you watch all of that?
Brandon demanded we watch the entire thing.
Is Brandon still here?
he is still here in my apartment.
So,
And he is not paying rent.
Nanette's new special is called Douglas.
Yeah.
And I want to do a one called Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
And
About
it's
the
like,
train?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. A full hour on the train.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
That would be good.
You know, they keep telling us that Douglas is the most important.
Wait, who's Douglas?
He's another one of the
Thomas.
trains.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone says Thomas is the most important because he has the most friends, but it's a show for autistic people. So naturally, Gordon should be the most important, as he is the most autistic train with the least amount of friends and the worst attitude.
That's true.
He's also the largest engine, the most surly, and I'm tired of people disrespecting people with a surly disposition.
I don't remember that there's a Gordon.
There's a train called Gordon, and he's mean.
How many other trains are there? There's Thomas.
I remember because I did watch Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid.
I watched it a little bit, but it was too fucking boring.
Yeah, I didn't really. I mean, I guess I was into it because I am like I'm like borderline. You know,
Yeah. You got a little piece.
yeah,
A
a little piece of the puzzle.
Certainly. Yeah. You got a couple puzzle pieces.
Yeah, I do remember enjoying Thomas when I was like very young.
Yeah.
Like, like 3 or 4. Mm-hmm. And I remember having like getting it from Union Station in DC, like a Thomas.
The whistle?
No, not a whistle. Like stuffed. It was like
Hell
maybe
yeah.
5 inches by 3 inches.
Nice. Oh, I got something like that.
That would be an interesting look. That would be an interesting sort of look to have.
I got a puffy ass little 5x3.
That'd be a cool look to have. Yeah, just like
And that was your cherished shit?
Well, yeah, it was like a stuffed Thomas the Tank.
I was a Sesame Street little motherfucker.
I like Sesame Street too.
I had a Big Bird in that same fashion.
I had
that I love.
I had Big Bird like knockoff Chuck Taylors.
Hell yeah,
that
dude.
I thought were so.
That's a fucking good look.
I was so happy with those when I was like 4.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
dude, I wanted light up sneakers so bad. With my
LA
feet.
Gear. Everybody wanted them.
Yeah, I had them for a little bit, and then my feet were so fucking big and wide, and I couldn't tie my
the lights
shoes.
stayed on.
Yeah,
even sitting down. You're laying down. The lights are up.
I'm stretching it out, but I guess I asked my mom for Velcro shoes because I thought all Velcro shoes were light ups.
Yeah.
And she just got, my feet were so big, I was wearing like seven wides as like a fucking 8-year-old. Like I had wildly large feet.
Damn.
And she just got me orthopedic, like old man Velcro shoes. So I just had those giant, like black.
Yeah, I never
solid
had
colors.
I never had LA Gears, but I remember thinking they were so cool.
You never had them? Never had one?
No, I never had LA Gears.
I had the bootleg ones from Value City, but listen, all that mattered was that they lit up.
What a great idea, too.
Absolutely.
They should bring them back.
I think they
did.
are.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're around.
Nobody was. Everybody was like,
No
this is
one,
fucking
no one
stupid.
cared. Yeah.
I would wear them now.
I remember asking my dad for Air Pennies, the Penny Hardaway shoes, and he was like, "We're not even Orlando Magic fans." and I cried. But
He was like, "Here's some nice a nice kitten heel for you, Adam. The same ones Daddy has.
yeah, I mean the
A 3-inch kitten heel.
you might
You're
have-
going to wear a negligee to school.
well,
Rollerblading gear.
well, kind of similar to that. It's like my parents, when I was in elementary school, bought me like bikini brief underpants because they wore European style underpants.
Same.
And
Dude, I remember there was
and then
a day,
in middle school when I had to dress out for PE on the first day, I like took off my pants and everyone's like, "Damn,
You're gay.
You're gay as hell."
Yep.
So that I had to go home and tell my dad that I needed to buy boxer shorts, and he's like, "Why aren't the underpants that your mother and I buy for you good enough?" And I was like, "Because they're gay." And he's like, "Why would a boy of 13 years old think his underpants are gay?"
I remember being like fucking. I must have been in like 2nd grade, like early. And I got a pair of boxers, and I didn't like. I was like, "Oh yeah, like cool guys wear boxers."
Yep.
And I remember like it was before school, and my dad he was like asleep or something.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, "Can I wear boxers to school?" Because I had them on. I didn't know that they weren't like I didn't know they were underwear.
You thought they were shorts.
I thought they were shorts.
Yes.
And I just went to school with just like no pants on. Because I did. He was like, "Yeah, I don't care."
Your dad's just drunk driving you to school. You look great, champ.
Yeah. Now I remember him being to his credit, he was like fucking like asleep.
Yeah.
And he like was like, all right, I don't know.
Did you have another pair of boxers underneath?
No.
Oh,
That's
really?
why I asked, because I was like, this doesn't make sense. It like didn't
Yeah.
add up, and I'm like, I guess. This
Or
is
did you have like tidy whities?
I had nothing on
Wow.
underneath.
Wow.
I just went to school without pants on.
They didn't stop
Did they
you or
send you
anything?
home?
No.
You walked around all day.
Yeah, well, I was a little kid, so it was just like they looked like shorts
Yeah,
that just
they're
had like a
probably big.
flap in the
I
front.
remember when I first, because I
They at
did the
least
same
have a
thing.
button?
I don't remember if they had a
I did
button.
the same thing where I first wanted boxers, but I didn't know that the real answer was boxer briefs. So when I first got boxers, because my thighs were so fucking fat, they would hold the window open and my dick would pop out constantly. So I just had to be. I just my dick would get chafed up against the zipper of whatever I was
Well,
wearing.
I had boxer shorts.
And I had to quickly change.
the doctor's just like, yeah, your son is a disaster.
No, I just had thick thighs, baby. Thick thighs save lives.
When I asked my dad,
Yeah,
for
your son's penis has been torn off by
because
because he's too fat to keep his dick in the underwear. It's been chewed up by.
when I told my dad I wanted boxers and not underpants, he told my mom that I had body dysmorphia.
Hell yeah.
And I didn't even know what that meant.
Yeah.
But and then I was like, because the underpants you get me are gay, and he's like, what's the problem? Are you gay? And then I had to tell my father in 6th grade that I wasn't gay.
Really?
Yeah, it was a pretty traumatic.
And he was
experience.
sad. He was like, "Oh, good, good."
No, I think he.
I didn't have a plan.
I think he didn't
for
want
us
me
to
to
both come out together.
Yeah. And he's like, Ezra, it's Adam Sr. Listen, I'm going to have to give you your
plan's
deposit
off.
back. Yeah, no, it didn't work out the way we wanted it to.
What do you mean deposit? Someone
He was. Come on, man.
he
Just-
paid some man money
Yep.
so that I would be gay.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's what it means when you give someone your deposit back, that you're paying them.
He wanted to fuck. Ezra wanted to fuck you.
Yeah.
An adult man that
Adam
my
was-
dad was grooming.
Yes, he was going to sell your pussy.
He took a deposit. Some guy who
That
was
is
like,
a salacious accusation.
somebody was like,
Nick.
I would love to fuck your boy. And he's like, we're raising him gay. For $500, you can get in early.
That is a salacious accusation.
You can get in early on his ass.
He wanted to be Epstein West, dude.
Yeah.
Desert Epstein.
They didn't know about Epstein.
The public didn't know, but they, wink, wink, knew.
No, we weren't powerful enough.
Yeah.
We were not in the right tech.
Yeah, but you heard stuff. You heard stuff
Yeah,
in the down the grapevine.
That's all that matters is the tax bracket. It's not
Yes, I don't think
a certain other feature.
I think that both of those things in conjunction
You have
matter.
reached Darsham. I am not
No,
here right now.
Darsham.
Leave a message after the beep.
Sorry, I have the wrong number. I have a boy for sale. I'm an Israeli guy who has boy for sale. And the boy's
I
name.
have to. I have to tell because the voices are the same.
I have no idea what that sounds like or why. But the boy's name is Adam Friedland. But he's for sale for gay sex.
I do like though in this scenario, your dad wasn't going to sell you for gay sex if you weren't gay. So you know what I'm saying? He was only going to sell your ass.
But what I was saying, why would my dad give this pedophile a deposit? Would my
no, he's giving the deposit back.
He's giving it back. Okay,
You're-
all right. I was
yeah.
just clarifying.
Yeah,
Does it
but it's
sound
kind
like
of
this? Oh, that's cool.
that is cool. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is how
It sounds like you're in
Can I
everyone's
get
head.
a cool voice
you
like that?
No, only I'm getting the cool
Dude, let
voice.
me get
Nick,
it.
you sound really cool.
I know I do.
Oh fuck, dude. Yes.
Nick.
Help me, I'm trapped in Adam's ass. It's me,
I'm Ezra,
a little
that
boy,
guy.
but I'm trapped in Adam's gaping ass. It's me, Gay Eric.
Wait, who's gay Eric again?
What?
Oh,
What?
shit.
What? Who? N.
No. No.
Okay, all right. Hey.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't want to die, you fat bitch.
Okay.
All right.
And we're back.
Damn. I'm just gonna pretend
That's cool too.
that I have it.
Your penis is small.
No, take it back.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Damn.
Where am I?
Oh fuck, dude. It sounds like you invaded my brain right now.
I'm trapped in Adam's eyes. It's me, the AIDS virus. And I'm trapped.
We're all trapped in here.
Hello? Hello?
It's okay, baby. Just go to the light. Oh, ma'am, I'm afraid your daughter's trapped in Adam's ass.
Mom, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in here, Mom.
It's okay, baby. Just go to the light.
There is no light. It's just cum. There's just cum everywhere. I don't know how to get out. There's too much cum in the ass.
Another child drowned in cum. Welcome to 6 o'clock news. The 12th child has been drowned in cum in Adam Friedland's ass.
Welcome to my ass. Welcome to my ass.
It sounds like your voice, not mine.
Welcome to my ass.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That is fucking tight.
Do you know where you are right now, Bruce? You're inside my ass.
Are you God?
That's right.
That's Bruce Almighty.
Yep.
The scene where Jim Carrey is inside Morgan Freeman's ass.
Oh.
My favorite movie of all time, Evan Almighty.
The follow-up.
That's a flick.
Yeah. And it's got Evan
Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
I'm
You made me God. My first order of business, 19 more Iron Man movies. Boom, done. There you are. You're fucking replacing every movie with a Marvel movie. And then there's a gym inside the theater. So you can fucking get in get a pump while watching fucking Iron Man 27, Return of War Faggot. Nah, man, it's like, the last powerful movie, I cheered up.
My favorite part is you and Evan texting each other pictures of ripped men.
Yeah.
And
At
being
each
like,
other.
At each other.
Yeah.
And yourselves.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
What?
It's like
Themselves, each other.
Yeah.
Same
Wait,
thing.
were you upset about that I said that?
It means the same thing.
That it's like you
It felt too personal.
No, that's clearly not the problem. It's that you repeat a thing that I had said like immediately after, as if it's
No, he said ripped men,
and I
was
said
saying that
and
you
each other,
and
and then you said and yourselves.
Mm-hmm. That is what happened.
oh, okay. I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, because you're ready to have your thing. You got to be a more open listener, man.
You got to be a more open listener.
It's something both
I'm
of
an
you can work
active
on.
listener.
No, you're not.
Nick's not a good listener.
I
either.
never said he was.
Okay.
But
Don't make this about me.
No,
I just said you could
being
both.
very Solomonic right
I
now.
just say you could both work on it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
On the active
as long
listening.
as it's not just me.
The
Yes.
thing is I do listen. I just choose not to.
Right. Nick is a bad guy.
I'm a bad guy.
You're a self-absorbed guy.
Yeah. There's a difference.
But good. But
better
with-
than
with
Nick. But
good
I wouldn't say
intentions.
good necessarily.
Self-absorbed, narcissistic,
Yes.
but with
yes,
good
yes,
intentions.
but most of the time,
Yeah, but just
pointed
only
in the right direction.
with that setup is way more dangerous. I know
Why?
the things that are wrong. It's
What do
in
you mean?
control.
no, that's not true.
I'm
You
like
think
Dexter,
you're in
Nick.
control.
I'm like Dexter.
You're not that.
You're
Well, Dexter's a
reckless.
murderer.
I know.
Who's off? Who
But
does?
he's
yeah,
in
he
control.
murders. But he murders bad guys.
This is the vigilante thing. This is like in
he
every
murders
superhero
bad guys,
movie.
and you're mean to your friends.
I'm Arthur, and you're fucking the pedophile
Yeah.
Was there a pedophile in Red Dead?
in the DLC.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Get the pedophile package where you just Red Dead Redemption sex trafficking fucking mini games.
Arthur, I met a guy who has sex with children. Dutch, I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Whole world's changing, Dutch.
They're bringing in Chinese children to have sex with.
It was about robbing trains and living off the land. Now it's all about fucking kids and private jets.
No,
whatever the hell a bar mitzvah
is. Damn. Were there Jews in America in the 1800s?
Yes.
Yeah,
There were?
the slave trade.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Someone had to do the books.
There
You're right.
were some Jewish slave owners. That's true.
Isn't
And
every
some
guy
Jewish abolitionists?
Isn't every guy that
They
like-
ran the gamut.
It's true. Jews are neither good nor bad. They're just tools.
Much like most people.
Yeah. Isn't it true that every name that everything is named after in Brooklyn, all of those guys were slave owners? Like Stuyvesant was a slave owner, and
No.
yeah, except like Marcus Garvey, obviously.
Marcus Garvey was a slave
Was
owner.
he had white slaves?
Yeah.
Malcolm
That
X,
would rule.
Malcolm X Boulevard, also a slave owner.
No, for real. Wasn't it fucking?
Yeah, his go back to Africa thing was like, like in the way where you're like, oh man, we really got to go back to
Gotta
And
re-
get more slaves.
I got to go back to Costco.
Yes. Also, yeah. No, a lot of them are Native American names, like Canarsie.
No.
That was like a
No, I mean
tribe.
every guy. Like let's name some names.
Kosciuszko.
Kosciuszko, not a slave owner.
Pulaski.
Some
Pulaski
Polak.
might have been.
No, there was some Polak.
Grand Army Plaza.
Yep,
Yeah, he's a
absolutely.
slave. That sounds
Jonathan Brooklyn.
Jonathan Brooklyn definitely was.
slave. Yeah.
Michael Williams.
Well, look, the point is, I saw a tweet like 3 weeks ago.
It sounded right.
Seemed about right.
Mm-hmm.
A hot black girl posted it, so I'm gonna believe it.
Peter Stuyvesant was the Dutch governor.
Stuyvesant definitely had slaves, dude.
I think he probably did, yeah.
Yeah, didn't he have like a peg leg or some shit?
He had a peg leg.
He needed, yeah.
And he was the one who surrendered New Amsterdam to the British.
I would have never, dude. I would have come out with the blicky firing.
I think everyone was like, he was ready to go to war, and then everyone was like, nah.
Yeah, that's
All
why.
of the merchants were like, no.
That's why they're. I would have delivered a rousing
So
speech.
Rose McGowan tweeted an apology to Iran. And then fucking like...
I think that's very kind of her.
Yeah, posted the flag of Iran, but it was like it had emojis on it rather than being the actual flag.
Nice.
And while saying we disrespected your country and your flag.
Mm-hmm.
And then she says afterwards, after like prostrating herself for the Islamic Republic of Iran to apologize, she says, "Okay, so I freaked out because we may have any impending war. Sometimes it's okay to freak out on those in power. It's our right. That is what so many brave soldiers have fought for.
No, she brought the soldiers in.
That is
Gotta
democracy.
respect the truth.
I do not want any more American soldiers killed. That's it."
Oh, she's.
And it's so funny when liberals try to do this thing with the troops.
I
as
love
if
it.
like the troops aren't guys that are like, Trump rules, I want to kill Muslims.
Yeah.
That's the majority.
It's
of it.
either them or poor people that we have like forced to be in the army.
yeah,
and
it-
some of the time, that Venn diagram is also pretty big.
Right.
The middle part.
Yeah, they're like, actually, I'm the one that cares about the military.
I know. Everybody but Bernie was like,
Yeah.
this guy was.
It's like the
bad.
inverse of the guys that like, no, I
What
mean, I
did he
hate
do?
Muslims because they rape women and don't like gays.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's why you hate
Yeah.
Sure.
You got a real big problem with that here. Fucking assholes.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go on the
Yeah,
record.
we're pretty fucked, dude.
Somebody's like, look at this.
Remember these days, and it's a cartoon
It's
of
Obama eating
kissing
out the ass
Saudis'
of the
assholes.
Yeah, political cartoons are hilarious.
Yeah.
Apparently, this
It's
guy,
like you have an ability to draw cartoons, and you're like, okay, I could either do something that's like, I could make billions of dollars doing like a cat
Making
that likes
children
lasagna.
happy.
Yeah, they're making children smile at a cat that doesn't want to go to work and eats lasagna. Or I can have Obama shaking hands with the Crips and the Bloods, and then, meanwhile they're gang raping Lady Liberty.
Lady Liberty's getting sexed in.
She's being raped by Obama and a couple of his pals.
That one guy, Ben Garrison, does rock.
Yeah.
The conservative one.
Honestly, some of his shit is very horny.
Yeah.
I've
It's
seen some
Trump
pics
is
of
like
AOC.
jacked and, yeah.
Yeah, Trump looks hot in his. I would suck
Trump's
Trump
always
off.
like
The
a
Trump
piece
that
of
exists
ass
in
and all
that
of it. Yeah, yeah.
is a fucking daddy, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to get some of that just beautiful hair ripped. AOC, he always draws with big ass titties.
And big ass teeth too.
Big ass, which I don't got no problem with.
Buck ass.
I'll get
buck
I'll get
teeth.
top from some with buck teeth.
Yeah, he does have some with her that's like, okay, like, I get you don't like her, but this is just Sonic licking her toes. So I'm not sure what exactly.
Yeah. You think we could pay Ben Garrison to draw like hentai?
Oh yeah.
How much do you think it would cost?
I mean, the most effective political cartoon was if he was just drawing her tits.
like
It
realistically.
would be way more rude than insulting her opinions. It's just like realistic drawings of her in Congress making some point about why ICE is bad, but then her shirt's fallen open and her breasts are hanging out.
Interesting. I don't know that I would like that politically, but
Bustically?
Bustically?
You got to consider the bustolics. It's bustology.
Bustology, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a big bustologist. And I love to bust, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Although I probably should re-up on dick pills, you know?
Are you not?
I've been fucking au natural to mixed results.
Oh, you got to get back in there.
I got to get back in.
You need.
I
the
got cocky,
technology.
dude. I got cocky. I had a couple really nice showings, natural, hard-ass dick. And the last couple times, you know?
Yeah.
I've taken a lot of breaks to jack my little penis off.
You need the
Adam, you're on the pills now, huh?
Nope, I'm off the pills.
Can I have yours
I'm off
then?
the sex, off the pills.
Can I have them?
You're not fucking anymore?
Nope, I'm just
Celibate 2020?
yeah, no fap 2020.
No fap the whole year?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a creamy, juicy load January 1st,
I like this cartoon
2021.
with Hillary as a little groundhog.
Yeah, let me see. That is good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, Hillary is the one person he never makes fuckable.
Yeah.
Because that's part of what they hate about her, I guess. I don't know.
You got to think about her bustability. Well, look, we really need to concern.
Busptics.
We look at the Democratic field for 2020, and you got to consider the bustability of these candidates.
Well, what's her face wins in a mile.
Tulsi
wins.
Klobuchar.
Klobuchar, you know, in terms if you were trying to get pegged, if you're trying to somebody call you a little worm and fuck your ass,
I feel like it would be like
probably
fucking
Klobuchar.
an old bucket of latex gloves in the back of a garage.
Well, you wouldn't fuck Klobuchar.
Old nitrile gloves covered in oil.
She would fuck your ass, and then she would jack you off clinically. But it would feel great.
Yeah,
But
while calling you like
you'd be
a
scared.
worm.
You wouldn't be. You
Yeah.
wouldn't be. You would be turned on, but you wouldn't understand
She'd
why.
be
getting
jacking
all
your
hot
dick and like telling you
bothered.
it's the smallest
All of
dick
her
she's ever
weird,
seen.
Yeah.
all of her
And-
weird temple veins popping out.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of getting stiff thinking about that.
I kind of would fuck Klobuchar.
I thought you weren't fucking though.
I
Would you for
make an
Klobuchar?
exception for Klobuchar, yeah.
Bernie, as much as I like him at this age, not bustable.
Are you kidding, dude? He's over 6 feet.
Yeah, I know. Listen, catch me in the fucking civil rights era, marching next to Bernie and Dr. King, and I'm sucking his dick.
Yeah.
But right now, the man's 80 whatever.
Dude, they've been trying to say he's anti-Semitic.
Hilarious.
But then I heard a quote.
People have been
of
trying to
his-
say that I'm anti-Semitic.
Yeah, which is so freaking fricked up.
I mean, the world has gone.
The world has gone mad.
Completely.
But Bernie did say that
No,
if
he
you
didn't.
need hearing aids, that will be covered by Medicare for all. But if you need a rhinoplasty, that won't.
That is anti-Semitic.
And that is anti-Semitic.
Yep, absolutely.
Honestly, that should be covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
deviated septum.
Well, no joke,
in
but
air quotes.
if
should be covered.
If
Yes.
you accept that,
Thank you, stop
if you
us.
accept that like dysmorphia is like, you know, or gender identity stuff is real, then it's like as much as like a fucking like sex change is important, like you should cover cosmetic surgery for somebody that's fucking like MTF.
Thank you.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
You get a rhinoplasty to make.
I didn't
to
know
make
he
your
said that
nose-
about rhinoplasty because it's like some of the people that trans are like fucking, you know, like fucking Johnny Bravo. Like, it's just like fucking Arnold's face.
Yeah,
They
you
just
got to
have, like,
soften those
A
features.
gorilla's skull,
Johnny
and they're like,
Bravo.
"I want to be a girl." And
Yeah.
it's like, all right, well, we're gonna have to chisel maybe fucking 15 pounds of neck bone off of you.
Well, that is a facial feminization surgery is part of it.
Yeah, that should be covered. Rhinoplasty included.
I'm trans in the sense in just with my nose. I want a lady's small button nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make you more fuckable.
100. Well, I'm not trying to be more fuckable. I just want to not have such a.
Well, I'm letting you know it would.
All right.
I don't care what you think.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use your fucking mouth like a pussy when you get that new nose, dude. I want that on record.
What would that have to do with my mouth?
Well, because it's.
The
what do you mean?
nose won't be blocking your.
It'll be
thrusting.
easier to
Yeah, it's true.
to fuck your mouth.
Honestly, it's impossible for me to kiss because my nose is so big.
Yeah, I get that.
All right.
I hear Larry David fucks young women.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
14,
rich man.
15 years old. Yep.
No.
He's a rich man.
Not that.
Every
he's not,
rich man does that.
He's not 3 parentheses a rich man.
That's definitely a rich quality.
What, like girls in their 20s?
Mid 20s.
All right.
Pretty
It's
cool.
not against the law.
I said it was pretty cool. Although I also heard. Well, wait. How old is he though? I also heard Robert
Probably
De
in
Niro
his
fucks
60s.
fucks like a young ass girl.
He's married
Nah,
to
I
a black woman.
I think they got a
Divorce?
I think so.
Look at this guy.
That owl fucking rocks,
Yeah,
dude.
he does.
That's a fucking You know what's fucked up though? Owls aren't even like they're like little ass birds under all those feathers.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I knew as soon as you said, you know what's fucked up, I knew you were going to mention what owls look like without their feathers.
I hate that, dude.
But see, here's the
They
problem.
have what? Just like a shit ton of
Because
feathers?
they're really one of the few plump animals in the kingdom.
He thought
to
owls
the
were
eye.
fat.
Exactly.
And they're
I
not.
lost one of my heroes.
But they just have impressive plumage.
yeah, which is fucked up.
That's what makes them silent.
I wanted them to be nice and chunky boys, dude.
They're
But
not
they're-
fat.
Because they're killers too.
No. They have the exterior of a fat person, but inside they're stealthy killers.
It's fucked up. I hate that.
Like me.
No,
I'm relate to the owl.
No,
You
but
d-
you
you
don't
don't
have the
look fat.
exterior.
I mean, my personality.
you have the
which is
interior,
exterior,
your heart
my
blockages,
tactics,
Oh.
my tactics,
or what?
and I'm silence, and the speed and silence and precision.
Your personality is like your plumage.
Look, I'm an owl, and you know,
I'm not an owl.
owls are cool as shit, dude.
I
love
fuck
them.
with owls.
I fucking love them so much.
But I am fucking annoyed that
They're
that
such
they're not
they're,
fat.
they're probably the most beautiful animal in the world.
No,
Look at that,
That's cool. I fuck with it, but it's not
gorgeous.
That
I
is
don't
awesome.
I don't fuck with birds at
If
all.
I don't either, and that's well documented.
Where this goes for me, bird sanctuary, all owls. If I, Central PA,
Okay.
I get a nice little 1-bedroom apartment, fill it with owls. Sanctuary.
Stealing my grandfather's fucking life.
Sanctuary.
Yeah. Just in York, Pennsylvania, baby. Main Street, York.
Yeah. Working as a police officer in Philadelphia, coming home after 19 hours to my owl sanctuary.
Oh, fuck. I was scared as a little kid. I read a story about an owl killing a mouse, and it fucked me up. Because it freezes them. They shriek, and the poor little fuckers are frozen, and then they get their asses eaten up.
Did you have to dissect
Look at this
owl
guy.
pellets in school?
Pretending to be asleep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You mean their shit? Yes, you're right. And there's little fucking rat bones in there.
so
It's not their
bad.
shit. They regurgitate all of.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know what? We all know what it is.
The bones.
But it's
of
fucked
rats.
up.
It is fucked up.
It's funny. I've seen the word regurgitate used so many times as like a cliche to refer to somebody that doesn't have their own opinions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That using it in the technically accurate way felt wrong
Mm-hmm. Yep. Why don't you regurgitate my nuts?
because I haven't eaten them.
Yeah, well, that's what you think. Remember that half of Adam sandwich that you had?
What?
Guess what was in there?
Your
my sliced up nuts.
You're just like screaming in pain. I'm like,
And
what's
now you have
wrong?
no
And you're like,
nuts.
it's a prank. Look at this guy. He's got a little house that somebody made for him.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah. I love them, dude. I want a big owl sanctuary.
I'm about to search what's the fattest bird.
Look at these guys. Look how fucking cool he looks. In
He
his
does.
house.
Listen, I'm not saying he doesn't look
He's
cool.
coming out to say hello. He's so happy to be in a sanctuary.
But I do hate how little they are under their feathers.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people would too.
Well, it's not up to them.
Ooh, Cory bustard. The largest flying bird in the world, native to Africa.
Right.
Male Cory bustards
Did you
is
look
2
up
times.
the fattest
I
bird?
watch what's the fattest bird.
Yeah.
It's the Cory bustard. Although you know what it. Oh, this is a fucking good bird too. Now look at this fucking guy.
Yeah. What is that? A cormorant? What is that? A
I don't know.
red-titted cormorant?
I don't know, but I'm horny for it.
I don't know anything about birds. I like
a fat bird.
to just say the names of things I think I've heard.
Yep.
And then
Although in general, I do not like they do scare.
what are
me.
the odds you're gonna run into somebody that knows birds? You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I take this back. Fuck
They're the
birds.
closest relatives to dinosaurs.
I hate these
no?
motherfuckers and their little beaks and their fucked up little scaly feet and
Yeah, I
shit.
don't
Whoa!
They're talons.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, penguins are cute though.
I fuck with penguins.
Penguins rock. I just saw a fat penguin.
Penguins rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
so
a,
cool.
That's a basic ass opinion.
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
care.
up, Nick.
You
It's
shut
so
the
cool.
fuck
It's
up, you
so
I don't
dumb
care.
bitch.
That's what I
no,
like.
you shut the fuck up.
shut
I
up.
like
You
what I
shut
like,
up.
and I won't
fucking
apologize.
your
You,
ass.
you shut up.
Oh, you like the bird that they made like 9 Disney movies about?
No,
It's
not
just
from Disney
acceptable
movies.
because fucking birds are scary with their fucking sharp ass
It's
talons.
not. It's not.
And fucking and beaks
exactly.
and shit.
And
Basic
it's
ass opinion.
cool that how slow they walk, but how fast they swim.
I don't care
They're
about
like
that.
missiles in the water.
That is actually
And
that is
then,
cool.
and then they
Underneath,
get on
underwater.
land and they just like walk around all goofy and waddly.
Oh, another good bird is that big fucked up bird that moves around like a fucking.
A condor.
These guys.
No, that's cool.
They're fucking.
No, it's like some big ass fucking bird. It did also made the rounds on Twitter where it looks kind of like it's fucking a puppet. Almost.
Worst bird, turkeys.
Red-breasted.
Nasty.
Yeah, chickens too. Chickens suck my dick. That's
Turkeys are disgusting.
Yeah, I don't fuck
Wild
with them.
turkeys, like
Yep.
prehistoric,
I don't fuck with them.
terrifying.
Let me look up big ass bird that looks like a muppet. It was fucking cool when I saw it.
I think turkeys are satanic.
Oh, okay, I'm with you. Fuck, I don't know.
They have weird rituals where they like walk around in circles and stuff.
The shoe bill, I believe, is what I'm thinking.
What is
This
that?
motherfucker's got a whole rabbit.
Oh, see, that's when it starts getting scary.
Nah.
Maybe it's the shoe bill. I don't know. I just saw some. This is almost it, but it's. Oh yeah, this shit is fucked up, dude. Damn, shoe bill.
I don't fuck
Video.
with emus,
Emus.
and ostriches. Don't fuck with them.
Nope, I agree. Although I would like to eat an ostrich egg. It's huge.
Like an omelet.
That would be such a big fucking sunny side up egg.
Do people eat those?
You can.
I love this, dude. You type in chicken and you just get pictures of it dead being raised. It's the food. Fucking dumb animal.
No, dude. Imagine just a huge, just all that yolk.
You ever
dude.
see someone break a chicken's neck by just spinning its fucking head around?
No, I
Yeah,
hate
that's
that.
what Orthodox Jews
They
do.
grab the body and just spin them.
Jesus
They
Christ.
spin the fucking thing.
Oh,
That's what Orthodox Jews do.
I wish animals weren't so delicious because I do feel bad about eating them sometimes.
I don't feel bad about eating a chicken at all. That's not a guy.
Yeah, I
No.
get that.
That's an idiot.
Or fish. Fuck fish. And they're tasty.
A fish isn't a guy.
Fish is not a
A
guy.
pig is a guy.
So is a cow, though.
A cow is a dude.
But they're so good.
A cow is a chick, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
A cha-
So
a
it's
cow
kind of
is a-
like
is a-
eating pussy.
A cow is like a big girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
A Lizzo.
Hmm. So every time you eat a ribeye steak, it's like eating Lizzo's pussy.
I wouldn't do it.
I love steak.
I love steak so much.
Fuck, dude. I would love a nice fucking ribeye.
What other kind of animals?
Hold on. So you know how animals, they have like a Latin taxonomy or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the great horned owl, this is his name in Latin, Bubbo virginanus. I'm not
Hell
kidding.
yeah, I believe you.
Yeah.
Bubo virginanus. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
That is good.
Pretty
Fuck Latin, dude.
Yeah. You
Fuck
know,
the Roman Empire.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm tired of their shit.
Sick of them.
And what happened? The Vikings killed them.
The
or something?
Gauls?
I listened to a podcast about this 8 years ago, and I forgot what happened. I listened to Hardcore History.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. Maybe I'll re-listen.
You thought it would be more like sex kind of stuff?
No, I didn't mind that.
Hardcore?
No.
No?
Yeah, I would like Dan Carlin to just do some voicemails. And that was a man's penis. And I pulled out your and I'm getting on my knees. And I'm unzipping your pants and I'm sucking your cock.
This article was written by somebody that clearly wants to fuck owls.
Okay, hit me with it.
So there's a section called calls that refers to the noises they make.
Ooh, that kind of shit.
It says the great horned owl's song is normally a low pitched but loud ho ho hoo hoo hoo, or also transcribed as boo 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 boo, hoo hoo ho ooh ooh, or hoo ho o o, hoo hoo o o hoo, and can last 4 or 5 syllables.
Nice.
One transliteration is "You still up? Me too." Which is that's not what it's not.
It's a transliteration, Nick.
That's not what the
owl's trying to fuck.
It's not saying that to you, the guy who's sitting around listening.
No,
to
it's
owls.
saying it to the other owl for some owl pussy.
Yeah, but it's not your job to transliterate. I don't care if it is.
Why are you so mad that this guy understands how owls fuck?
Because I want to beat him to death for trying to fuck the owls instead of just sanctuarizing them.
He's not trying to fuck them.
In your apartment. In your cop apartment.
He's not trying to fuck them. He's saying that they fuck each other.
The call is resonant and has warranted descriptions as varied as solemn and terrifying.
But it makes owls horny. Ooh, boo, 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 boo.
I don't like owls. They're nocturnal.
I like to see a picture of them, but I don't want to
Scary.
see them in real life.
Yeah, pictures are fine.
I think they look cool. I think the OVO owl looks cool.
You just don't respect the forest.
I don't respect the forest. I'll go on record as saying that.
I respect the forest.
I don't respect nature. I don't respect the forest.
Yeah, an owl call is associated with scary forests at night.
Exactly. Ooh,
That's
you're
nature.
walking. Fuck nature.
That's
dude.
what's in us. It's somewhere.
Nah, nature's about to take us back, by the way. Nature's about to knock us off a couple pegs. Mm-hmm. They got Australia on fire down there.
Yeah. I was smiling the other day thinking about all the fucked up spiders that have been killed in the fire. They deserve it, by the way. I would love to be the guy in Australia that's just showing up in some shelter or whatever. And he's like, "Oh, I made it. I saved as many spiders as I could." Just dumping out a bunch of tarantulas all over the floor. Trying to save these little guys. And there's fires everywhere. It's just fucking people screaming.
Boo! Fuck these spiders.
Yeah.
I hope they get that sorted out by the time we go there.
What about a koala? Are those in danger?
Yeah, but fuck them.
Koalas are nasty.
Yeah. They're naturally fire retardant.
They're cute, though.
Which means they become
They're cute,
retarded
but they're
when they catch
nasty.
on
What about
fire.
all the good... What's that?
They
become retarded when they catch on fire?
Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm on fire.
That seems like a problem, dude. You'd think you'd want to have all your wits about you once you turn on fire.
Now I'm becoming on fire.
How is that an evolutionary advantage? I don't get it.
I don't know. We got to save these koalas. We didn't have to conserve them before, but now they're on fire and retarded.
What about all the good pussy in Australia? Is it safe?
You mean the chicks?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any good pussy down there.
Fuck, dude. Wow, that's fucked up of you to say.
Nope, not.
I don't believe that.
Not a one in the whole country.
I don't believe that. And remember that, gals, when we're in Australia and Adam says you guys are
Adam,
bad
who
pussy.
doesn't have sex.
Yeah,
that's
in
true.
2020.
Oh, that's true. I guess you won't be having sex on the road, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I won't.
Well, I will be.
Because I have actually met someone, guys, and she's in the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
LDS?
Mm-hmm.
Little Dick.
And we're waiting.
Dick
We're waiting to
service.
get married in our in a temple, and then we will see each other in our underpants.
Nice.
But that's months away, folks.
Mm-hmm.
You think Mormons got good pussy?
100%. 100%.
I'm for real now thinking about how tight it would be to have just acreage in central PA and just fill it with owls. Just out there keeping track on
That
them,
would be cool.
looking at them.
Yeah.
Do owls
Studying
migrate, or they chill in the same place?
I think they chill in the same.
Do owls have a natural predator in central Pennsylvania?
No, they're apex predators, dude.
Whoa.
There's nothing that eats the owl.
What about What about a fucking?
I didn't look it up, but I'm pretty sure.
What about like a
It'd be pretty
fucking
cool
big cat?
if they were getting like owls or flying around hunting, and then they just get fucking like scooped by an elephant's trunk.
That would be cool.
If elephants just like
Eat
fucking
owls randomly.
yeah, just the whole shit, just eating up.
That's my favorite animal.
And then,
Elephant?
but then,
GOP Adam over here.
What do you mean GOP? It's nothing to do with politics.
secretly Republican.
No,
But
it has
Yep.
nothing to do with politics.
Yeah, right.
No, it's that the mother.
stoking war with Iran.
No, it's that the moms.
pro rape and
No.
touching people.
Is that they can remember long
Inappropriate
distances.
touching.
They're good at directions,
The girls eat each other's pussies with their trunks
and
too.
the moms are nice to the babies. They love their babies.
Did you hear what I said?
And they eat each other's pussies with trunks.
Which is cool.
Very cool.
Just a fucking.
And
They're bi.
And they beat off by slapping their giant cocks on their stomachs.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So cool.
I love it. You're right. Elephants are cool. I love when girls in a species are bi. That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
I wonder if the guys are bi too. I didn't hear anything about. You'd think a trunk getting sucked by a cock getting sucked by a trunk.
There's no
makes more
such thing
sense.
as a bi
Male.
It's just gay. It's just gay.
Well,
bro.
giraffes
It's
fuck
funny
each other in
because
the
the
ass.
elephant's dick kind of looks like the trunk, and it would make sense if the pussy lips look like the ears
It would
on a girl elephant.
That is true.
That would be
They
cool.
should have really floppy pussies.
Yeah, they're just doing that fluttering.
Nick's
thing.
doing a good thing with his hand right now,
Yeah.
guys. We're sorry you can't
Yeah,
see
if you
it.
could see it, it was good.
They're fluttering the ears like the hand.
Yeah, that's how you know they're horny. Their pussy unfurls.
There's just flies. Sorry, girls, I got flies all over my pussy. I'm on my way to the DSA meeting. It's a big woman, a big bi woman, with my big pussy lips and my big opinions. I'm on my way to vote at the DSA. And then I have a podcast with two other elephant bitches. Think of my fucking cunt elephant friends are gonna do a podcast.
And this is in the animal kingdom that you're talking about.
In the animal
Yes.
DSA.
The animal DSA.
Yeah, you've read Animal Farm.
Yep.
It's like that about
It's a bunch of bitches. You remember the chapter where a bunch of elephant bitches start blogging about the pigs?
They got a podcast now and a Patreon, an elephant bitch Patreon that gets up to $200, and then they get into a fight, and it has to end because they don't understand business. Elephant business.
Elephant business.
Meanwhile, Babar and his fucking boys are raking in the cash.
Oh yeah.
And Babar doesn't even know he's an elephant. He thinks he's a businessman.
That's right.
He thinks he's cute.
Bad Bar is cute, dude.
Yeah.
Call me Bad Bar out this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Bad Bar is one of my big
We've talked about
Kareem
it. Yeah,
Abdul
I love
Babar.
Babar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kareem Abdul Babar.
I have Babar sheets on my bed.
Yeah. No, I know that.
And a bedspread.
Yep, we got it.
Yep. We heard that story.
You're the one who told us. We heard it.
I'm sorry for bringing it up again.
It's okay, man. I was gonna say Bad Bar is one of my plus size icons growing up as a boy.
He's a prince.
Damn, I'm going to a real nice place in my head thinking about that owl sanctuary.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
You could get it,
A little bit of woodworking.
dude. Central PA is
I
not
wake up-
far from here.
I know. Wake up like 6 a.m., make a big thing of like green tea, and get like fucking 4 cups of rice going.
Okay.
You know.
So you're gonna be eating Japanese breakfasts?
I have local volunteers come. Maybe we meditate for a while. Then we go document the owls.
Okay.
And then we come back, Dharma talk, eat some rice, have some green tea.
What's Dharma talk? Like Dharma and Greg, the
Yes,
show?
we talk about the show Dharma and Greg. And then I come into the city to do my racist podcast. And then I go back to my simple...
You take the Amtrak twice?
yeah, my simple bucolic life where I'm working with owls.
Oh, dude, this
It's
shit
really
is
crazy that Dharma and Greg hooked up because he's so straight laced and she's so wild.
That is true.
She's so she's so quirky.
Let's see how far
She's got
Allentown is
bipolar
from
disorder and she cusses.
here. Dude, Allentown is 2 hours from here.
Yeah.
Is that good enough for you, or do you need?
Yeah,
something?
no, I mean that's what I said. No, I did look. The problem is like I think taxes are high in like the Lehigh Valley, and then there's no, it's not like fucking Westchester or Hudson Valley where you can just take Metro North. There's no trains. There's no trains that go out that way.
Western Jersey is kind of like that. It's like horse country.
That's all Lehigh Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Lehigh. I think Lehigh Valley Tech. I don't know the boundaries of it, but like Easton PA, I think is like the center of it. And then it's everything in like northeastern PA and fucking northwestern Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's rural out there.
Yeah.
It
Filled
does
with,
sound nice.
Filled with owls.
Is there owls
yeah.
out there?
You know,
Ain't nothing but freaking
find a little
owls.
Amish market to go to, get some fried chicken. Remember when you and George
Yeah,
went there?
yeah.
Dude, that was
nice.
that was a great day.
That was a great day.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't.
I
dude.
wasn't there.
That was way before. I mean, did you live in New York?
Yeah.
You were visiting.
Yeah, we were all down there we did a show or something. You know,
That's
it
right.
might have been like
The weekend we saw the divorce guy.
Yeah,
that was a fun weekend.
So like we went down there. I think me and you both did Big Hunt or something.
That makes sense.
And then we
yeah.
went down there because I know Adam wasn't there because we drove down. And I remember it was the show was happening because we did a Periscope or something.
You're right. It was very early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
So we did a Periscope.
Good
in
ass
the
fried
car.
chicken.
Yeah, and then we had that fried. That was a good fucking trip.
Yeah.
I don't know
It
what
was.
about it made it.
This was really fun. It was like uncharacteristically fun for
Yeah.
like compared to the podcast
Compared to
and other trips we've taken.
It's interesting.
Probably just the food.
Well, beats me. No idea.
You're saying because I wasn't there.
What's
No,
that?
and you were there.
Weren't you there?
Yeah, weren't you there?
I was at the bookshop, but I was not there at the Amish market.
What bookshop?
Shut the fuck up.
What bookshop?
I don't want to start this again.
What bookshop?
I can't wait till this is the that will when the podcast ends. That will be the last argument.
Yeah.
It will be.
I don't even care anymore. But be at the bookshop, not be in the bookshop, I don't give a shit. I mean, it's like
Oh, so you're above the bookshop argument.
literally yes.
Okay, well, I was above it first, actually, Nick.
Yeah, is that why you brought it up?
No, you brought it up actually before we started the show today.
No,
Yes, you did.
no chance. Didn't happen.
I'm still looking for property.
Well, I think that's
The show.
yeah, because this doesn't feel funny anymore.
Who cares? Who cares, dude? Fuck this.
And also, I need to eat something because I haven't eaten.
Yeah,
Other
neither
than the
have I.
sandwich that I started eating
Yeah.
at the beginning of the show.
Well, listen, folks, please come see me on the road. Stavi.biz/tour. I'm coming to Tampa on the 26th, Milwaukee on the 29th, Appleton the 30th, Chicago 31st and the 1st. Then we got Providence, fucking Dallas, DC, Tucson, Phoenix, and Dublin at the Sugar Club and the Soho Theater in London. That's in March. So come out. More shit popping, coming to your ass soon.
Cumtown for shirts. I'm still waiting on this fucking place to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. dude.
Oh, buy my calendars, by the way.
Yeah.
Stavi.biz also.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, you got everything plugged in?
I'm plugged, dude.
You're plugged in over
I
here.
got my shit plugged, dude.
Yeah, you plugged in over here?
I'm airtight. I got my mic plugged in. I got my butt plug plugged in.
You got everything plugged in over
That's
here?
not a butt plug stuff.
What?
I'm plugged into you, actually.
Oh my god. Wow, hold on. Why is it so little?
Yeah, I bet this guy...
A lot of air is escaping out of my ass because Adam's penis is too small.
Well, I went in soft.
I bet this guy's
No,
got
it's
a
hard. I can
fucking-
feel it.
I bet this guy fucking likes Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, I bet
he
he
fucking
does.
watches that shit, knows all the fucking characters.
Yeah,
you
is
know,
that
fucking
so?
knows who Thomas is and Gordon and the twins,
Mhm.
Douglas and Edward.
Well, it seems like you know a lot of characters.
Yeah, I
there.
bet this fucking guy fucking loves that show.
Oh, I bet he does, bro. I bet he's got the fucking clothes with those guys on it.
I was getting myself good imagining a Guido that accuses people of watching Thomas
But he
the
knows
Tank.
everything.
He's like, nah, I just, I passed by, there was a sign.
It's on sometimes.
There was, sometimes when I'm watching my mafia movies, Thomas is, he comes on the picture-in-picture by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch fucking Once Upon a Time in America. Fucking Wise Guy.
Wise guy.
Remember that show?
I don't.
Me either. I think it was a show.
Bronx Tale.
A Bronx Tale.
Mm-hmm.
A Bronx Tale 2 goes west.
Bronx, yeah.
Fivelio goes west.
Fideliano goes west.
Yeah, it's about Italian rats.
Pooh. I hate them.
I hate them.
No rats in my fucking family.
I hope they get eaten by the cat police. I can't stand the cat police.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So there's rats and there's mice. Is a mouse good?
A mouse, dude. I want to rewatch The Great Mouse Detective alone.
The big scary
myself.
rat is still fucking scares me.
Radigan. Yeah, but he was gay.
Was he?
Yeah, do you remember when he would like sing and dance and he had a top hat?
I just remember being fucking terrified
I
of that
remember
guy
being
as a little
terrified.
kid.
I was a little kid. What scared the shit out of me was that first scene with his like bat henchman.
Yeah.
That like is like creeping around the house.
There's a shot of him in like the windows, and when I was a little kid, that scared the shit out of me.
Fucked me. I know exactly the shot you're talking about.
Yeah,
it's like the silhouette.
Let's go ahead
and just pull it up.
We're gonna watch The Great Mouse Detective on the show.
That's fine, honestly.
I would honestly love that.
That's good content.
Yeah.
Is there pussy in The Great Mouse Detective? Is there a love interest?
Yes, there's full penetration.
No, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Is
Don't be facetious.
Does he have a bitch?
I saw
Is there a bitch?
I would see
I
The
don't
Great
remember.
Mouse Detective a bunch as a kid, but for whatever reason, I never knew the title of the movie. Somehow it was like one of those movies that I'd seen a bunch, and I was like, oh yeah, that fucking
Dude, I know. I actually thought it was a different movie because there's a lot. Dude, now that I think about it, there was a lot of like mouse type
The
shit.
Rescuers.
There's the Rescuers. There's Fievel.
Rescuers Down Under.
There's of course Mickey. You think they were biting Mickey shit?
Ratatouille.
Nah, that was later on.
Yeah.
That was Pixar.
I don't think I ever saw that, actually.
Me neither.
I get the idea, though.
Me neither.
The mouse cooks.
Anyways, I'm gonna be watching baby movies while you go. Do you guys do the podcast?
Can I see that? Can I see The Great Rat Detective?
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
What's some other mouse type movies? Stuart Little.
Stuart Little.
I saw that at Beltway Movies 6 with my mother. It's a discount theater that she used to take us to. Everything cost like $4, and the popcorn was cheap.
Wasn't there that movie?
The popcorn was like $2 for a big ass bag
At a movie theater.
This was a discount movie theater.
Unreal.
Beltway Movie 6. Shouts out to them. I think they're still in business. That's where I saw Step Brothers.
Oh, nice.
In college.
Hilarious.
Honestly, Will Ferrell's best.
So funny.
Shouts,
one of the best.
The McKay Ferrell. I think it's probably the best. I mean those have aged so good. Talladega Nights rocks my cock.
So funny.
Anyways, I can't find it, but yeah, there's just that one. You know, he's in his fucking lab doing something, lining up a bullet. I think.
I know, and it's like a lightning flash.
A lightning flash and that little bat's outside. Yep,
yeah,
that's what
and
it
dude,
is.
I literally know the scene.
That used to get me good.
Scary.
When I was a child.
Dude, Radigan also was built. He had big titties, but like he was tiny down with his legs.
Yeah.
Which is a fucked up type of way to be.
He was a tits on a stick.
And suddenly I was trapped in my depression.
Oh, Nick, are you inside?
Adam drifted away, and we didn't have to hear him anymore.
Oh, thank God.
We could just be alone.
It's just us.
We could just be alone with my friend in my pit of despair.
Dude, let me get in there. Let me get in the despair, dude.
Get in here.
I'm over here now as well.
Oh, nice.
Nice, dude.
And then
Adam's gay ass is over in regular
Adam
land.
can come back, but he's not.
He doesn't get to be here.
I want to be in depression with you
No,
guys.
we're over here fucking
We're
goth
having-
bitches with big fucking titties.
It's not fair to let me not participate.
We have depression, but you're not.
We have depression and we're getting our dick sucked by girls wearing black lipstick.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we're listening to
The Cure.
No, from
The
because we're
Smiths?
Maryland boys.
Good Charlotte.
Good Charlotte.
Yeah. You're not allowed to say what it was.
You're not allowed to say it, Adam. Wow.
Yeah.
It feels good to be here.
I wanted to see if there was a different one we could.
Me and Nick are holding hands, getting our dicks sucked,
We're
and someone's painting our nails with black nail polish.
we're getting nail polish put on,
While our dicks are in one mouth.
and Adam has a little tiny baby voice.
I don't
Adam,
have a baby. Oh my God, Nick, stop it! I don't like this.
now take us out of depression so we can hear Adam's voice, baby voice, better.
Okay, let's see what we sound like.
Okay,
Whoopsie daisy. Am I going here?
that was good. Getting my dick sucked in depression. Now, Adam,
My diaper's full. I
What?
need you to change my nappy.
that's just what your fucking
That's
voice
just what
sounds
you,
like.
now you're trying to simulate the baby voice to screw me on the. To screw me. To screw me over. To fuck me over.
Dude, the idea of a goth listening to Good Charlotte's kind of getting me a little bit.
You know who's coming back is Good Charlotte.
Yeah, oh, really?
No.
The bands from when we were younger.
Yeah, they're coming. Some of the bands.
Some of the bands.
You know what? Some of the bands from when we were younger are coming back.
Coming back.
Like who? Good Charlotte.
No.
one of the best. To think that, like, I mean, that's really those are the kind of podcasts you should listen to.
Absolutely.
It's two of the dumbest people in the world being like, I didn't know what a Valero was until I was 27.
Yep. Well, that is kind of what our podcast is.
Yeah, but then
people are listening.
Irony.
True.
And, and people are listening to it.
That's true.
The beauty of that is that no one is listening.
Yeah.
It's
other
that
than
it's
Nick.
it's that no for
I don't know what potpourri is, but it makes me think of like an Indian woman's vagina.
Mm-hmm.
That's too clever.
Like perfume for an Indian woman's vagina.
Nah,
yeah,
that's
you're
not-
right. That is too clever.
That's too clever.
It's crazy. You want to know my theory? Is the reason VHS went away is because they never told us what VHS stands for.
That's true.
And DVD, same thing. Blu-ray, it stands for Blu-ray.
Blue.
Yeah.
You know it's blue. And there's Blu-rays.
That's why it's still around, because it's had the same amount of time. But nobody, for sure as shit, didn't know what VHS stands for.
Nope.
And then DVD, you say, okay, disc video.
Mm-hmm.
Disc video disc.
video disc.
Yep.
CD, it stands for music disc.
Yep.
It stands for
concert.
concert distribution.
Yep.
Because you're distributing concert music.
No.
Yo, you're right. Well, that's why CDs went away.
That's true.
Because people didn't know what they stood for.
MP3, same thing.
Music playing,
3 times.
purchasing, and pirating. There's 3 different ways you can get the music. That's what MP3 stands for.
Mm-hmm. I heard that.
Yeah. Well, people don't listen to it now. They listen to iTunes, and everybody knows it stands for iTunes.
That is true. Yo, what about Obama though? He's gone too
What does
far.
that stand for? Nothing. Except the Quran.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just playing.
Nah,
I
just
do.
kidding.
Some of my family does feel that way, though.
It's pretty jacked up.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I have. I sometimes I'll have candid conversations with my dad, and he lets me know that he thinks the president is.
No. Shouts out to fucking. Speaking of Baltimore, shouts out to the fucking Dirty Birds, the Ravens, Lamar Jackson, soon to be crowned MVP. Fuck Tom Brady, your bitch ass lost. Fuck the Patriots.
Who are they playing? Houston?
They
this week?
they lost at home to the fucking number 6 seed Titans with Mike Vrabel, your old linebacker. Fucked your ass. The
Wow.
Patriots sucks. Fuck Boston. Fucking Festivus number 2. Ravens all the way, baby.
Are you going to go down to M&T?
I'm going to the bank, dude.
To the bank.
I'm on the road. I'm actually kind of sad.
Damn, dude.
I literally would have gone. My brothers went to see when they beat the Patriots in the regular season. My brothers were at that game.
Damn, that must have been so lit.
Yeah.
That must have been lit, dog.
It was lit, dude. I don't fucking appreciate your tone, bitch.
No, I like Lamar Jackson a lot. He's swaggy. He wears those sunglasses.
He wears sunglasses. He wears chains. He's
He
the
wears
best quarterback.
chains.
He's the best quarterback of the next 15 years, dude. Dude, it's about time we go back to Baltimore. Just try and get on 98 Rock.
Yeah.
Stop. Let's stop this. Let's stop
I don't
all
know. The
this.
sun's been coming into my apartment, and that's been making me feel okay about being.
Yeah.
No.
Sunlight is important. Nick.
No, dude, we're getting a little 2-bedroom in Glen Burnie, and we're gonna be the fucking afternoon.
We live together.
We live together in Glen Burnie, and we get the afternoon drive time shift.
Did you ever see those guys with like fucking Ben O'Brien was still living with his ex-girlfriend? He had those like house painters over that
Yeah.
week. Those 2 guys.
Those guys are awesome.
That like fucking had the same haircut since high school.
Yeah, they were just boys. Just painted, got drunk, lived together. They're 40 years old.
That's the
Those guys
dream,
were
dude.
awesome.
Those guys rocked. Hadn't even considered their life being a fucking failure in any way, shape, or form.
Just too stupid.
Just the fellas.
Literally like fucking 1985 Mario and Luigi. Just fucking painting houses wearing the dumb outfit.
Yep.
That stupid like mid 80s bowl haircut.
This is awesome, dude. On
Yeah.
old ass men. they're just hanging out. Just living together in a 2-bedroom. Somewhere in Hamden, probably.
Yeah, just fucking like the highlight of the week is going to karaoke at a sports bar.
Yes, dude. Try to get pussy from some fat
Just
like
from-
secretary.
Dude, do you remember Greg Bahanish?
I don't.
Greg Bahanish was one of those guys. He ran the open mic at like Felicitas in Rockville.
Oh yeah, I never made it out. I never made it out there.
Felicitas. It was like, and it was so funny because there was like no one at that bar. It was this giant space above a parking garage.
Oh god.
And it was like an Italian restaurant, but it was mostly the floor was like set up as like a dance hall.
Oh yeah.
And then there was a bar, and then they put like a couple of dining room table or like dinner tables, restaurant
Yeah.
tables at the end of the fucking the dance hall floor. But they would do an open mic there, and Greg Bahanish. Do you know who Bahanish is?
No, I never met him.
He's like he's like a guy that's like fucking probably graduated high school in 1980 or 1981.
Respect.
And he's like, "This is the look, brother."
Oh, you've talked to me about this guy before.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. But he would host every week.
Yep.
The open mic to nobody, and then do the same jokes. He's like, "Yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh, but I'm actually from all over. He's like, my arms are from Pittsburgh.
Oh no,
my feet are from Iran."
Oh my god!
But he knew the jokes were bad. His goal was to be annoying.
Yeah.
He didn't give a shit. You'd be like, Greg, this is fucking dog shit. And it's week after week. He's like, all right, man. All right, brother. He like didn't care.
Yeah.
He'd just drive around in this fucking like 1986 Dodge Dynasty.
Dude, the purest thing.
And then try to get pussy from like just these women in the. And I remember one time we were all like smoking weed in the garage. Me and him and another guy, and he just like went and got his dick sucked like 20 feet away by like a 42-year-old woman.
Just a bar
in his
fly?
car. He's like, they didn't say anything. They just went over to his car, got in, and he got his dick sucked, and he came back out all high.
That fucking rocks.
That
dude.
rules.
I'm going back.
What
Fuck
a
this.
cool guy.
Fuck this, dude. I'm gonna try show business 2 more years,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm running an open mic in Baltimore and just getting top.
Yeah.
Getting bad quality top.
I'm gonna try to get a job in the Buttigieg administration.
Yeah, on April Fool's one
you are
year,
gay.
Yeah.
On April
That
Fool's
makes
one
sense.
year, I sent an email out that was like, Greg, hey everyone, Greg Behanish, his family reached out to me, and he a combination of sleep apnea and lifelong alcoholism. He died in his sleep last night. And I was like 17 at the time, but like I was one of the only people that actually like really knew or hung out with Behanish.
Yeah.
And then all of these comics in DC were like, I can't believe that. They were like devastated.
Yeah.
All these people were upset, and they were like mad at me.
Yeah, of course they would be mad at you.
Yeah, they were like mad at me. I'm like, it's a joke.
No one thought, it's April Fool's.
Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, my thing was like I got to do April Fool's a couple days before. That way people don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
I would
Just
always do it
not-
around. I couldn't wait.
It is funny how much you love April Fool's.
I
dude.
love April Fool's.
You're a little prankster.
Remember this year I told guys that I wasn't doing the podcast?
Yeah,
after this
Stav
I was
knew, and I
happy,
got
dude.
mad.
Adam
I was
freaked
like-
out and started
Adam was
calling
freaking
me.
out, dude.
We're supposed to be friends. Can we talk about this?
I was already thinking about my
No,
new
I
life,
said
dude.
all I said was I wish we would have been able to have a conversation.
Yeah, but Greg Banish rocked because he was like just like an 80s guy. And then like he was just like I would go with him, and then this other guy that did karaoke.
Yeah, dude.
And yeah, his whole life was like, I remember one time he came by and he was like started talking to my high school sweetheart on MySpace, and guess what? She's divorced.
Dude, MySpace was a boon for those guys.
Oh,
yeah,
Facebook,
they're still on MySpace.
those guys are going through the fucking divorced heap, dude, like
Yeah.
nobody's business.
Yeah, he's like, guess what? She's divorced. He had like a cabin in like Deep Creek Lake that he would just go up to.
the king.
Yeah, to fucking like drink beer and smoke weed.
Dude, no joke. Everyone's like, yeah, we're the high school bullies now. I'll tell you where they're happy.
Yeah.
They are the
Right.
ones that always
They're
win.
in Deep Creek Lake getting their dick sucked in a Dodge Dynasty.
Yeah, there's someone.
By a woman who's divorced.
Yes. A woman whose life was so much worse for the last 30
guess
years.
what, brother? She's divorced. And his day job was so funny. He did like tape backup for Kaiser Permanente.
Yep.
Like something like, there's no way this is going to be a job. And
Even-
it shouldn't be a job now.
Yeah.
I do magnetic tape backup for a healthcare provider.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
His job is just completely replaced with one USB stick. Damn.
Yeah, let me see if I can find his like videos, because I don't want to make it clear too to any of the fucking retards that listen to this show.
Yes.
They think this is like somebody you should bully. Or
It's
be
not.
mean to.
We like him more than you.
We like him more than
It's
you.
not even close.
Yeah, this is not. He's just because he's happy.
Yeah.
and you aren't.
Yeah, and you never will be.
And we aren't either. But
we have. But thank you for paying us.
yeah, he had this like
They're not paying.
public
You're
access
right.
show.
You're right. Thank you to the people who are paying.
Those
Yeah,
people are.
he had this public access show.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Yeah.
This guy rocks.
Oh, I love it. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks great
Been
too.
listening to some tapes here.
Kind of looks like you.
Okay, so the bit is, hey man, I'm just listening to some tapes here, and he's got duct tape on his ears.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey man, I've just been listening to some tapes here. And with that, all right, you want it, you got it. With that being the introduction, once again, my guest co-host Stevie Ray Band.
Hey, my guest co-host.
Thank you. I got something for this audience, man. These guys are some rowdy people, and if this doesn't work because it's all tangled up, I hate this bag. Oh, that's all right. We can bleep it. Bleep it, Larry. See, watch this. See how good you are at bleeping.
You guys, we can bleep it. He's like, don't worry about it. And then Greg's like, watch this. And he just turns the camera and he goes, fuck. Fuck.
He's great.
Yeah.
Dude, did he write a book?
Yeah, he wrote a book, Comedy Sickness.
I'm about to buy that bitch,
Yeah, dude, Greg ruled.
Fuck, what's he up to these days?
I don't know. I mean, like, you know, I think that restaurant eventually closed down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was a guy that just wanted to have a good time in the most basic way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll tell you something. On the back of this book, he does not look as good as he looked in that video, dude.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's much older. This is probably from 20 years ago, this video.
I hate this act.
Do it. Okay. I hate it. Let's see. This is hooked on.
This collection of
This
humor
is,
includes some of his best stand-up bits arranged into poetry form.
Yeah. I like that.
Hell yeah, dude. Everyone go out and buy Comedy Sickness on Amazon.
Yeah.
It's $16.48, but you can buy it used for $5.98.
That's not bad.
Very funny, Joel Schubert of the Daily Sun. Not your average poetry book. It's good. David Plowman of the Arizona Star. This bloke is crazy, funny. Edward Jenkins, the English Journals. I mean, that seems like he made all those up.
The English Journals. Yeah, no, he made all those up.
Yeah.
The Daily Sun.
Star.
None of that, yeah.
Arizona Star is a real newspaper, I think.
What's the Daily Sun?
My dick. Because it rises every day and you start sucking it like the sun. Like you suck the sun's rays. That's how you suck my dick's skin.
There's the Sun, and then there's like the Daily whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if there's a Daily Sun.
Who knows, bro?
Daily Star, Scottish Sun. Anyways.
A man who has been in movies, television, radio, live on stage, and newspapers, and now an author. He attended broadcasting school. Tough. What a good guy. Everyone go out and buy this. Let's make this a #1 New York Times bestseller.
A New York Times documentary about the man with a square-shaped asshole.
You can also catch him singing and or DJing at various karaoke bars.
Hell
Respect. Yeah. Damn, I'm trying to get some fucking pussy Bahanish style, dude. I'm trying to hang out with my boys, smoke weed, step out for a second to get top, and then come back immediately.
That's a very...
Dude, honestly, it's like his shit fucking...
That's the awesome. That's the dream,
He had
dude.
the setup, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like those house painter guys reminded me so much of fucking Bahanish. Those dudes that were like, I guess they're just like Gen X, but like, you know, like, yeah, I don't know what, you know, like that's somebody that just had a good time.
Good ass time.
But it's not attached to anything.
The absence of worry is what's awesome.
Yeah.
You just keep chugging, keep trucking. Who gives a fuck? We'll figure it out.
Right, yeah, no, I just want to smoke weed and have my daily access prop comedy show. Got the cabin up in Deep Creek, man.
Yeah, dude. Once we get that little 2-bedroom in Glen Burnie, dude, we go to the mall. What's that Juggalo Mall right there? I never used to go to on Glen Burnie. What the fuck is that one called? I don't know. Fuck.
Juggalos?
Marley Station. You ever go to Marley Station?
Yeah. This is so funny, dude. Look at this. This is an account called Crutches and Spices.
Mm-hmm.
And they wrote, I guess this is a type of ableist bullshit you have to deal with when using DoorDash. And it's like them texting with their DoorDash driver. It says, hi, this is DoorDash. I will be there in 3 minutes. I'll meet you in the lobby of Building 1000. And then it says, I'm disabled and I need you to come to apartment, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, I cannot leave my car in a fire lane. They're like, I need you to come upstairs. I'm in pain and cannot go downstairs at the moment. You should be fine. Drop it off with the front desk then. And they said, the food is at the front desk. And it says, maybe if you are unable to accommodate disabled people, you should get another gig. I was reporting this interaction to DoorDash, and they're like, I can't park illegally. I just said a $300 ticket.
I mean, honestly, though, fuck that. Fuck that delivery driver.
For what?
Why?
Not parking in a fire lane?
Stop disabled.
Let's see the
as a disabled man, as
let's
an
see the
obese
receipts.
man.
Like I want to see if you're going to do this, I want to see her entire tipping history to every single DoorDash driver.
That's true.
If it's not at minimum $5, at minimum for
I
every
tip-
single
listen.
every single fucking order.
I tip fatly, but I will say, in New York, everyone comes to your apartment.
No, they don't, dude.
Yeah, they do.
I fucking walk down the steps
I have
every
to go
single
out
time.
to the front. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Every time I walk down to the fucking steps,
Yeah,
which
'cause
I don't
you
have
live-
a problem
you live in-
doing.
you have
he
a
brought it all
buzzer.
the way to my house. I'm not gonna fucking like make this guy on a fucking moped walk up the stairs to my apartment.
Yeah.
If you have but you don't have a buzzer, do you?
I do have a buzzer, but they
You don't buzz us in.
What's that?
No,
You
you,
can't
have
buzz
to.
us
You
in.
have a lock.
No, they don't even come up the outside steps.
Interesting.
They're down at the street level, and
Yeah.
I walk down there.
I usually have to meet them out the street.
Well, all I can say to
But
you is
you can buzz people up. To
I
your
buzz
place.
people up like Seinfeld.
This is a comment. This and drivers never wanting to wait for me longer than 5 minutes, despite telling me that I'm a wheelchair user, or despite telling them that I'm a wheelchair user. And I like that subtle use of wheelchair user rather than someone that needs a wheelchair.
Yeah,
because it's like,
well, they could use a longboard.
They're like, personally, I just like the wheelchair.
I like the wheelchair. I'm a user of a wheelchair. They could.
Oh no, there's people that choose to be in a wheelchair, which is so funny.
What do you mean?
There's people that like can walk but would rather just be wheeled around in wheelchairs.
Respect. Okay, hold on. Can I have a wheelchair? That
Wait,
sounds
is
tight.
it like those like women with pain disorders?
Yeah, people in pain.
Yeah,
Harvey Weinstein.
I'm in pain, dude.
He's in deep.
Whenever my dick
existential
isn't being
pain.
sucked, I'm in existential pain.
Yeah.
So ergo, I need one of those fucking Stephen Hawking wheelchairs.
Ergo, man, that's a cool ass word.
Thank you.
Makes me think of going to Deep Creek Lake. Makes me. Maybe they could go to the polls.
Oh yeah. Shouts out to Elizabeth Warren hitting the Dougie while Iran
was bombing our bases.
Iraq.
Oh yeah, shout out to Iran too.
Yeah. R.I.P. Soleimani, dude. He was a big cumboy, I heard.
He was.
He loved our shit, dude. R.I.P. to the boy. And then,
Well, I guess we're not going to war.
I
That's
hope
how it
not,
looks.
dude. Iran's tight.
Yeah, Iran's sick.
Persia, dude.
Our friend Meersham's from there.
Meerschaum is from there.
This is ridiculous.
Plus, the cuisine is fucking awesome, dude.
I'm getting mad reading this.
Okay, go off.
Some people are being reasonable, like hold the businesses accountable or whatever, and then just some fat person. Or park legally and do your job. DD literally requires you to bring it to a person's door. If you can't, you're told to decline the order and take a different one. It's like so these people that work for like fucking below minimum wage
With no benefits.
with you're not going to know what's the situation at your address until you get there.
Yeah.
So they're supposed to take the order there, find out they can't deliver it, cancel and refund your order, probably get fired. I mean, it's like,
I
no,
know.
drop it off at the front desk. But you never leave your apartment ever. There's no way you can go to the fucking front desk.
No, dude, not for you ordered a service.
We need to draft disabled people and send them to Iran
To do what exactly?
Annoy them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm disabled. Just blowing their nose on a bunch of tapestry. I have to do this.
Some ancient.
Yeah.
Some ancient like fucking
Right. Shoving a genie lamp up their ass. I don't
feel
have
like a G lamp with Mountain Dew and drinking out of it.
Yeah. I need this. I'm emotionally disabled. Excuse me. I'm disabled, and if this is ableist for you to say that I can't wipe my ass on your oriental rug.
Those rugs fucking rock. My mom repairs those. That was her job for years.
Pal,
They're
take
awesome.
a look at what's below you right now.
That's not real though. That's from like Home Depot.
No,
it's not. Max
got
gave
it.
Really?
Yeah. It's
It was,
really nice.
It was free because someone cut it in half on the other side.
Oh.
It's like double the size of this. It's
Damn,
like a
for real?
Yeah, giant rug.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's very nice.
It's all right. I don't know. As a man,
confession.
something's off with this. This is not.
I fuck kids.
What's off with it?
It's not. I don't know. It doesn't look hand done to me.
Hand done?
Well, it's not a flat weave. It's got a. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Were you the one who was who spent some of his adolescence at Michael's Oriental Rugs? Michael's Rug Gallery.
Well, I wouldn't use that name.
That's what they're called.
I don't know about
In
that.
the 90s, that's what they were called.
Did you ever get brought to like antique shops by your mom ever?
No, never antique
You
shops.
never went to one? I remember like a handful of times, and it was always like driving somewhere, like going to New York, but like through PA, like going like a weird way. I have like memories of like.
Yeah.
Maybe there was one like
probably through Lancaster, some shit like that.
There was one. I think there was like some small town north of like Frederick or something that I went into like an antique shop one time when I was a kid, and like it just creeped the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah,
just old shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, I mean, she never took us to that place, but she took us to like one of her friends. Her boss's house was like that.
Yeah.
I remember one time we had to go visit, and it was just like all old creepy shit.
Yeah.
And he was like an old Iranian man, and his wife was like the most annoying Jewish lady I've ever met in my life. And it was just like everything was antiques. You couldn't touch anything. A lot of creepy dolls.
Yeah, those houses suck. And the furniture's never comfortable.
Never comfortable, dude.
Yeah.
It's all like, yeah, it's all.
Those places suck.
Yeah. Give me nothing but beanbag chairs.
Hell yeah, dude. Fort style.
I want blankets.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I want fucking Snuggies. When people sometimes make you take your shoes off in my house,
Give
you
'em
take
a
your
Snuggie.
clothes off, you put a Snuggie on.
That's very nice.
Well, it's because I'm afraid of germs.
It just looks like a fucking Eyes Wide Shut party.
Yeah.
Everyone's.
I'm about to have a fucking household where you take your shoes off and put little Korean fucking spa slippers.
That's a really nice touch.
It's a nice
Honestly,
touch.
if you're in a no shoes house, you should.
You gotta have the Korean
you
spa
should
slippers.
provide. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have wide, by the way, because I know what it's like to be given complimentary footwear and it's not wide enough.
When a person literally can't get to where you left their food, you have no right to expect empathy or a tip. I'm gonna find this person and kill them. I'm kidding. Theoretically,
it's
gonna
not
do
Twitter.
it-
You're fine, dude.
I'm gonna do it in what do people say in Minecraft?
Yeah, is that? I don't know.
Isn't that one of them? Is it like
A way around it?
The way people either say in Minecraft or I would love to get into in a self defense situation.
Yeah.
The fuck was I just about to say? Damn, now I'm thinking about. Now you got me reminiscing about my time after school at Michael's Rug Gallery, dude.
Yeah.
There was a good ass Chinese spot right there.
Oh, wait,
there was.
hold on, they might be hot.
Uh-oh.
The disabled
check.
chicks?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
No, never mind.
Okay, all right. Thank God. Oof.
Yeah,
I mean, it makes sense.
Looks like Barney from The Simpsons.
Yikes. Damn.
Yeah.
So there was a 7-Eleven, dude, and sometimes I would get slushies
Mm.
and Chinese food.
Would you mix up the flavors?
Absolutely.
Suicide style?
And we became friends with the people that owned it, the Korean family that owned it. They had a very cute, fat little daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they wouldn't even charge me for the slushies, dude.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you used to hook up.
No, she was like a baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude.
I thought, they had a fat little kid. Your mom had a fat little kid.
Nah. We didn't fuck as
They
children.
dress you guys up in matching outfits, make you go on dates.
That would actually be cute as hell.
I would love that. We should all have kids around the same time so that they can all go out with each other.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
My son's going to fuck all your sons in the asses.
Yeah, our sons could be gay together.
But mine will win. Mine will break your son's hearts because his cock is going to be good and big because it skips a generation.
I can't wait for my son to be living at his mother's house.
Yeah, that really is the dream. No joke. I would love to be a fucking just a dad that pops in
A cool distant dad.
Really, the real
every
takeaway
weekend.
from this.
Ethan Hawke in Boyhood.
Yep.
Just have a sick car.
Yep.
I like that. Like all of
Go
these
to laser
social
tag.
issues
Hell yeah.
that fucking bled out of academia and distilled into whatever the fuck social media became. is now just at the level of customer service disputes, and that's all they are.
Yeah.
It's literally just fucking. It is just customer service disputes.
No, I mean I get that it's like difficult to be disabled and like have to go down and get your food, but they're like taking it out on the most vulnerable members of society.
I mean, look, I see
That's-
I see what they're saying, because if the business what they advertise is we give it right to your door and they don't send it and they don't do that, that's fucking annoying. But at the same time, you're like, who are you mad at? You're mad at a fucking minimum wage like driver.
Exactly.
Well,
that shit's happened to me,
yeah,
and I've been mad, and then I'm like, oh, she's fucking. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You just go get your shit and you tip them extra because your life is better. You know what I'm saying? You just got head
Right.
after a road gig and you wanted some pizza.
Exactly.
And what am I going to be mad that they don't come into the hotel, or am I just going to pop outside, get
Precisely.
the pizza and wings, tell her thank you? Her son is in the car. I feel bad now.
Yeah, he had to wait.
Which is something that literally happened to me one time. A DoorDash lady had her like. I was mad because she like took forever and like wouldn't drop the shit
Oh,
off.
I thought the lady that was giving you the blowjob had her son in the car. No. I literally thought.
Guess
that's
what?
you were saying.
She's divorced.
No, that's never happened to me.
Just some chick coming over.
I think
and-
I've only fucked one mom in my life.
Mhm.
Have you? How many have you? I mean, I didn't. I wasn't trying to set you up. I was asking Nick. I was asking Nick that question, Nick.
He was looking at me, but he was asking you.
You have reached Barsham.
Oh man, our friend from Iran.
Anyway,
That was funny.
Damn. I can't wait to. Honestly, I know it's bad for a kid, but being like a distant father seems cool.
Oh yeah.
Going to laser tag and getting ice cream sundaes and shit.
Mm-hmm. Talking shit about mom.
The truth is, though, none of us will be fathers and will die alone.
Yeah. No, I don't know, man. I think I could see myself being a bad father.
No, you're gonna have a heart attack in a couple years. I'm gonna overdose, and Adam's gonna I don't know, discover some weird inheritance from some vampire uncle.
Yep.
I wish.
Yeah.
Nah, you'll just fall into some kind of money and not do anything.
Yeah.
No, I think I will probably have a family, but not leave them in the right. When I do die early, not leave them in the right situation. That would be nice, man. Take from everyone, not give back.
I just want to die in my owl sanctuary.
It'll happen, dude.
Yeah, move to Montana and have a little owl sanctuary.
It'll happen, dude. Now it's Montana.
Yeah.
Shit, when I first met you were talking about Montana.
Oh yeah.
That's a motif.
No, I thought it was
Taxidermy
Alaska.
school.
Yeah, taxidermy. No, it was Montana.
Taxidermy school.
He was going to go to taxidermy
And then you had an
school.
Alaska phase.
That was brief. That was recent.
Yeah.
And that was more
That was
about
like in the last
that was
2
about
years.
property
that was more about
taxes.
property taxes. Yep.
Yeah. Don't you get paid for living there too because of the oil revenues?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you get head from?
Alaska's about to fucking be very, have a Nagila, if you know.
There's a book about that.
Jewish Alaska.
The Yiddish Policemen's
The
Union.
Yid Yiglus. The
The Yid
the
Glues.
Michael Chabon
Yig
book.
Jews.
Oh yeah, we've talked about this before. I listened to. I think the author was on Fresh Air,
Michael Chabon.
and I listened to the interview, but I'll never read the
How
book.
about Ice Switch? Ice Switch.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Like Auschwitz,
Yeah,
but it's
with
cold.
ice, yeah.
I think it was pretty cold in
Auschwitz
Auschwitz,
on
too.
ice.
Yeah.
No, it was very comfortable.
No, I think it was in Poland.
Dude, it'd be
I thought
funny
it
if
was
they
pretty- I
went to
think it was
Auschwitz and
was.
it's just like a
They
fucking.
were very thin
It's like a Motel
pajamas.
6.
I don't think. I really don't think that. Oh, you mean like it's a development?
No, I mean at the time it was like a Super 8 or whatever, and then afterwards like, oh, the beds were awful, and it was like there was barbed wire everywhere.
I have to say, at Auschwitz the service was terrible.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
You would ring a bell and nobody would show up.
Damn, what movie did I just watch where somebody talked about being in Auschwitz and got it? Oh, it was that Paul Rudd show where it's like his twin or something.
Oh yeah, there's a clone or something. My cousin was watching that when he was in town.
Yeah, it looks fucking annoying and stupid, honestly.
He liked it a lot. But
Oh yeah,
I
well,
haven't
tell him to
seen it.
suck my fucking dick.
Paul
Well,
Chud, how about that?
Ooh.
He did erase my memory card in my PS1.
Dude, that's
Don't bring it up.
that is which game?
Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I brought it up on the show before. I get heated every time I think about it. Dude, I worked so hard on that.
When my franchise mode on Madden would get saved over, I would be fucking pissed, dude.
Unbelievable. All the work you put in.
All the work, all the not getting pussy in high school to play franchise mode on Madden and draft well. I loved drafting. I didn't even like playing the actual games that much, dude.
You like the front office.
I was a
move.
front office guy.
Yeah, me too.
I loved scouting. You know, checking out the rookies, the promising young rookies.
About
Sorry, I thought I had to say something. And I had
No,
nothing
you
to
don't
say.
have to say anything.
ESPN got in trouble because they had like a slave auction, right? For
what?
Yeah, they like it wasn't like it wasn't like a slave. They held an auction. Maybe it was for fantasy football or for the draft or something. And then they were like, "No, this is like you're auctioning off."
That's how people play fantasy football, though. Is you auction players off.
I guess it is kind of like a these are
The
my
fucking.
boys.
I mean, the what is the combine is fucked up. These motherfuckers are naked. They're like measuring their bodies and shit, and they're asking them
you
like,
have to get completely naked. They make
Yep.
you sit on one of those bicycles with a dildo in it and go as fast as you can while they measure your heart rate.
"Yep, exactly."
And they're like, he's gay. he's crossed.
He's too gay. His heart isn't beating fast enough.
He's enjoying it too much.
We can tell he's smiling.
He's too relaxed.
Yeah, and then they have like interviews with the
Where they play mind games.
where they fuck with you. Yeah,
This is fucked up.
They're
Like
he doesn't have the leadership qualities.
Yeah, like who'd they tell? Who's the guy that they were like? I think Des Bryant. They were
"Are
like,
you gay?
No, they're
No, your mom's a whore."
They called his mom a prostitute.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you should swing on somebody that says that shit in a professional setting.
Yeah.
Imagine if he was like, "I heard your mom's a fucking slut" to the GM. They'd be like, he's unacceptable.
He doesn't have the leadership qualities to play the quarterback position.
Yeah,
How about the beat offership qualities?
the beat offership.
Mhm.
Where am I?
I have some serious
I'm
beat
being-
offership qualities.
I'm being cooked by the light.
Yeah, you're pretty
Blinded
toasty.
by the
It's
light.
getting me.
Sucked off by my
It's
mouth.
putting me into the zone.
I'm sucking your dick and then I'm fucking your ass.
I feel like I just always have heartburn now. It just never goes away.
Yeah, it's part of.
Well, we did
getting
have a
older.
pretty greasy diner breakfast. You had a
Yeah.
greasy ass diner burger.
I've
Shout
been
out to
smoking a lot
Mike's.
too.
Have you been?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do her,
That'll
Chief.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that'll do her, Chief.
I saw the Richard Jewell movie.
Oh yeah.
That looks stupid.
It was
And
great.
possibly gay also.
No, Nick.
That is a good point. What Nick just said, and I actually sort of.
Nick, you would really.
I
like
tend
it.
to agree.
Rotten Tomatoes featured reviewer.
You would really like it, Nick, because it's like one of the most anti-cop movies I've ever seen.
Oh really?
Yeah,
From
you know-
Clint Eastwood.
You know me, punk rock, ACAB.
Nick is
Nick
sticking
hates
poking
cops.
a cab onto his fucking tits right now.
I just hate authority. And now
Well,
the
that's-
cops and the people the cops hate. Well, not really. The cops don't have a problem with disabled people.
Yeah. I bet you
Disabled people have too much authority. That's what I
That's
don't like about
true.
them. They control all the parking spaces. They boss people around.
Yup. Uh huh. Yeah, dude, I want that spot. I'm trying to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm not trying to fucking walk too much.
Yeah.
You fucking assholes.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Because honestly, dude, I get to White Marsh Mall and I'm trying to watch UFC and eat Buffalo Wild Wings.
The spot that's for expecting mothers too is bullshit because it's like that's
a spot.
Yeah, this one's for expecting mothers, and it's like you didn't. What sucks about childbirth is squeezing the fucking thing out of your pussy.
No, I think carrying a child probably.
no,
sucks.
it's the pussy part.
It literally is fucking the same as being fat.
Thank you.
It
And
is
that's what
fucking
I'm
no
saying.
different than being fat.
Thank you.
In fact,
You throw up and
a
shit.
woman's body.
I
is-
throw up a lot. I get stuck when I eat a whole fucking
Every
thing of Ben and
morning?
Jerry's at 3 a.m. I wake up and I have a fucked up stomach and I have diarrhea.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they did it to themselves.
As I did.
Yeah.
We have a lot in common, pregnant women and fat people.
You know what? Disabled people, parking spots gone. Mothers, parking spots gone. Fat people, only the dudes.
Cha-ching.
They're
Thank
up
you.
front.
Thank you.
Fat dudes only, they get up front.
Thank you.
Fat women, You better get yourself pregnant, bitch.
That's right.
Oh, we took their spots away.
Well, how about this? If you're fat before you got pregnant, because then you're double fat.
Then you're double fat.
So then you get a spot,
and you have to deal with
Yeah,
the
but
pain
you're most equipped
of being a
to
man.
carry a child because you've been carrying all that
You have to
weight.
deal with
exactly.
They
No,
know
what
what's-
Nick is saying is right.
But
Okay.
Because the baby is like a cock
the
and
way
balls.
society doesn't treat them.
Yep.
Society
So
treats
double
them.
fat women and fat men
Fat,
get spots.
Pregnant men get parking spots.
Mm-hmm.
Pregnant men.
How much would it cost to get me on the stage at the next debate?
We'd have to get a certain amount of donors.
Who's that guy? Hoyer?
Yeah, we have another. There's two people doing
Brian
a debate
Hoyer.
as a team, and it's Nick and Stuff who share a 2-bedroom apartment.
Glenn Burney. Dude, Glenn Burney is so fucking horrible.
Glenn Burney sucks dick, dude.
And I remember I was like, it's not that bad. It's like the butt of the joke, the way like Dundalk and shit is. But it's
Yeah.
like, you know what, dude? There's some charm to Dundalk.
Glenn Burney's not as bad as, Glenn Burney's worse than Dundalk because it's not as bad as Dundalk.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's nicer.
Dundalk is like gets to be.
It's like
the
Dundalk,
one of those places.
It's like Dundalk, Columbia.
Yeah.
They think it's their suburb.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, this is nice.
Well, Dundalk gets to be that place. It's like this is just this retarded white trash.
Yeah.
Kind of like ridiculous shithole.
Yep.
Whereas Glen Burnie is like that, but also they got a bunch of Paneras.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what? Dundalk has is charming local businesses like Jimmy's
Like
Famous
a,
Seafood.
like a Chinese restaurant that used to be a paint store.
Exactly. There literally is one of
I
those.
know.
There's that weird Squire's pizza that's like this old ass, like everyone says it's good ass pizza and it sucks dick.
Yeah.
That's good. That's pretty much. I'm kind of topping it. Ooh, there's the diner that my dentist owns. That one time when my brother was getting a fucking teeth cleaning, someone came in, whispered in his ear that there was a gas that was making people sick in the diner, and he stopped cleaning my brother's teeth and ran away to fix it. There's that place. I believe it's called the Bull. I won't say what it's called for legal reasons, but that exists. The Popeyes that my mother would take us to. After we sat in the library while she did errands and, did Carmen Sandiego and didn't read a book and then also rented Mystery Men.
Yeah.
There's
that movie's,
that.
I rewatched that recently.
It's good.
Yeah.
Pee Wee Herman's return, I believe, after the...
How much pussy do you think Pee Wee Herman got? Was he gay? Paul Rubens?
No, they got caught masturbating in a theater.
a porn theater.
But
yeah.
was it gay porn?
No,
But that's like bullshit, right? Doesn't everyone masturbate in a porn theater? Isn't
No,
that the point?
Just you.
No.
Wilford, what's his
Well, I
face?
told
did
you guys
too.
about that
Will
place.
you be
in
mad if the
Montreal.
audience finds out that you go to gay porn theaters to masturbate? Because I won't tell them.
I
We
don't
won't
think-
say anything
Hold
if...
on.
Hold on.
All right. So I won't say any.
Just don't bring it up.
I
on the
beeped
show.
it. I beeped all that stuff.
Yeah, we beeped the stuff about saying that you go to gay porn
Yeah.
theaters
You
to
pay.
jack off and
Will
then
you be
suck off
upset?
the
'Cause in the
usher.
past, you're like, I'm worried the audience is going to find out that I'm a pedophile. So if you could just keep that on the down low.
And we have.
Hold
We've
on.
never... Hold on. Beep it out.
Yeah, that's beep.
Yeah, it's just... don't
We've
bring
never
up-
brought it up, and
It's-
we've always lied to the cops for you, too.
We've always
It's
lied.
And
private.
they have come to our
That's
house.
why I don't like the cops. That's why you had to say you hate the cops because you're implying that you're reminding yourself that I'm a good friend to you.
Yeah. I was a big Blue Lives Matter guy until they started trying to
Yeah.
get you for fucking children, which
For
you
having-
do all the time.
You're having sex with him. You're like, look, first of all, there's a difference between a phobophilia and pedophilia, and I am a pedophile.
And I'm both.
I'm a pedophile.
It's a
I want to be the
very
guy that's like
important
making that distinction, but they're like, I fuck 6-year-olds.
yeah.
Okay.
There's got to be a difference between There's got to be multiple ones.
Yeah.
There's probably guys who fuck babies.
Yeah, even in the baby fucking community, there's the guys that are like, the infant isn't dead, guys. It's not like we are. First of all, it is mostly a servicing relationship.
Mm-hmm.
We do a lot to the infant, not in them.
We suck the baby's balls and jag its little penis off.
That's such a fucking. Imagine being a cop having to investigate stuff like that. And you just have to like fucking talk respectfully to somebody that you've arrested for sucking a baby's balls.
And just jagging its little soft penis.
And they're like, it's okay, Mike. Yeah, your lawyer said it'll be here in a minute. Obviously, you don't have to talk to us, but you need a coffee or anything. And it's like your job to gather evidence.
That job has to be traumatic.
And you
dude.
have to
that
fucking...
sucks.
Yeah, and it's funny because there's people that do that
I have a friend who works in
And then
SVU in Montgomery County.
Cops will kill themselves, and then people are like, probably because he felt guilty about all the black men he killed, and it's like, or just having to look at child pornography as a
for
job.
his job. Yeah.
Not to be sympathetic to police officers. I mean, they deserve to die for for killing the black.
The ones
guys.
that aren't.
But the reason they did it is often a reason of humanity.
Yeah.
And thank you for joining us on the 700 Club.
That's right. That's true.
I wish the 700 Club had the same theme song as Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I'm Pat Robertson. There's starving children in Africa, and they deserve to be that way because they're gay. It's called that because Jesus' dick was 700 inches long.
Now that one deserves the guitar riff, dude.
I don't know if that's still on here.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to play guitar like that.
Well, I still have that electric guitar we bought at Guitar Center.
You haggled.
Well,
have you
we
played
bought
it?
him. Nick and I were together.
Are you going to try and sell it to me?
No, I'm saying we can jam, dude.
I tried to jam. I tried to learn how to play guitar when I was in like 9th grade, I think. 9th
I'm still trying, dude.
And my teacher was this blonde guy that wore a shirt that said NYPD, biggest street gang in the world.
Yeah.
He was an ACAB guy.
Cool.
And I saw that, I was like, damn, hell yeah. Nice, brother.
Milkshakes, brother.
It was pre-milkshakes, dude.
I know. That whole thing is so good.
Throwing milkshakes at fascists.
That'll show 'em.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's fascists. I love to wear my messenger bag, go around on my bike, and get mad at fascism.
Damn, I would love a milkshake and then a little nap. I don't want to go to therapy, dude.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to therapy in 4 weeks, and the holidays happened so much. I got so much to fucking unload on my man right now.
Yeah. Do you guys kiss?
If I don't know, I can feel like he wants to hug sometimes.
Yeah, what about instead of like a massage
I
parlor?
don't want to.
I do go
It's
to
like a therapy
the
parlor, but you get
psychiatrist.
jacked off at the end.
I do go to the psychiatrist. You get more
That's
pills.
not bad.
Nice.
And some guy was like leaving her office in the appointment before mine. And I get in there. I was like, who the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the fuck,
And then
bitch?
she was laughing.
You're seeing other
And
guys.
I was like, no, what the fuck is this? And she's
real.
like laughing. And then I was like, what if I just continued this bit the entire time? Is she going to stop me and be like, your problem is that you turn everything into a joke?
No, I wouldn't say that's your issue.
Yeah?
No.
No. Okay.
No. Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely not. Adam, I want to return back. I want to circle back to what you were saying about.
yeah, what if you just get jacked off at the end of your session? It'd be nice.
That would be.
You say, "Oh, my dad did this, and I'm
Now-
so scarred from that," and then you get jacked off.
So your therapist would be a hot lady,
oh, well, whatever.
or do they
Guy-
bring someone in?
just a technician? No, it would have to be the same
It
person.
would have to be the same person.
I think they'd have you'd have to get the same guy.
Because honestly, to be
I see a guy myself.
to be honest with you, because I see a guy, I don't really want to get. I don't want him
I don't
to
want to
jerk
get
me
jacked
off.
off by my guy.
Me
But,
neither. So what I'm saying is, bring a lady
It would be
with big
weird.
tits.
Yeah, it would be weird to go see a therapist that's like a tiny Asian woman.
Dude, my therapist in Baltimore was hot. I wanted to fuck her.
you've been doing good job.
But don't you feel like you can't really be honest?
Good job. You do a good job on your brain.
Do they have talk therapy?
Dude,
in China?
you need to do that. That's what's gonna unlock you.
Yeah.
you fucking get to your Chinese roots.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Do
saying?
they have talk therapy in China? Just a Chinese guy sitting down. He's like, "Yeah, I feel bad," and somebody being like, "Yeah, stop! Don't feel bad." And he's like, "Okay,
I'm sure they do.
okay, good job."
I'm sure they do, Nick. I think they probably
Yeah, it's
do.
probably exactly like that.
I think it's a little different than that, but
It's probably just like that.
Yeah. Well, Apple's.
No,
sending
hold on.
all
I
the
mean,
Foxconn
you say I'm sure
people-
they do. I don't know if they do. Do not know if they have therapists in China.
I think it might be a Western thing.
It's very much a Western
Sounds
thing.
like it.
no, come on, they got therapy.
Dude,
what the fuck?
They didn't have therapy here until like the fucking 70s.
Yeah, but do they have other kinds of doctors in China? Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like that doesn't mean that like the idea that everyone should be in fucking therapy and that there's something fundamentally wrong.
I'm not
with your
saying
head.
it's in the fucking western ass China. I'm saying in the big ass cities. They
But my
probably got
therapist
therapy.
isn't a doctor. I think he's
most aren't doctors.
Yeah, most aren't doctors.
Yeah, but it's kind of
They have acupuncture, and this is like a couple
Oh yeah, they
Chinese
probably
guys-
do have. You know what? You're
Yeah.
right. They probably go to acupuncture.
This is
instead.
like a bunch of Chinese guys on a podcast and like, do you think they have fucking like?
But that's a great point. Actually,
They're like, do they have acupuncture in America?
it's probably the same way we have acupuncture.
and then
it's kind of a niche thing.
The
yeah.
fat Chinese guy is like, of course they have acupuncture. Don't they have other kind doctor?
And that the fat Chinese guy would be right. By
and
the way,
the other Chinese guy is like, yeah, but I bet the way America have acupuncture is real soft, like feather.
Yeah.
He go, oh, I touch you with feather. Do you feel better, baby? Or do you have to go talk to mind doctor because you baby? They're upset about capitalism, even though you live a very comfortable life in your baby world. You want to come to China to be real communist. Because you're not getting enough money making $90,000 freelancing listicles in your New York apartment.
Look, I'm not saying it's a thriving, fucking booming ass business.
Probably in Hong Kong they have it, right? Where
Yeah,
it's like
for sure. But I bet you, it starts. It's getting.
I'm gonna look
going.
up a talk therapist in
I just googled it.
talk therapy.
Therapy
and then-
in China.
No, I'm gonna find the town that's somewhere in the middle between talk therapy. Ching.
No.
The demand for psychotherapy in China is booming.
Thank you.
Ching Chong Zhujiang. That sounds like a city in China. And let's see, 0 results. So
No.
there you go. So they don't have it there.
Actually, I believe I've been vindicated.
Yeah.
Well, no, you haven't, because they've been unable to meet demand because in 2013 there was a law that went into effect that restricted the ability of psychologists in mainland China to offer psychotherapy.
Thank you.
No, I was right. They need
Thank
it and they
you.
have it.
Yeah.
But the fucking government
Thank you.
is stopping the beautiful free market.
Thank you.
No. Y'all racist.
y'all racist. It's not racist. It's just a different culture.
I know. I mean, I don't even think they have that much therapy in Greece.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, wherever they got Jews, they got therapy.
Yeah, they only have psychotherapy in hospitals in China.
Yeah, that's what it says.
And that's the thing. It's like when psychotherapy was invented, like fucking like it was to deal with like people with like neuroses, like fuck people with like a stutter, people who like can't stop masturbating in public. It's
Nice.
not like you wouldn't go to to see a psychoanalyst and being like, yeah, I got broken up with. And they'd be like,
Yeah, but
okay,
everybody fucking beat
deal
their
with it.
wives when that shit started.
What do you mean?
Checkmate.
No.
Checkmate, brother.
You've never even played chess.
I have. I was talking about checkers.
Yeah.
King me is what I meant to say.
Okay, that's not you winning the game.
King me, double, triple king me.
That's fine. I still have gotten all of your pieces.
No, I'm not the king, bitch.
Yep, I have.
That I just said the king.
You got
me
one.
with.
You got one piece to the end of the board. Meanwhile, what are you looking at? Your whole back wall is filled with crowns.
Yeah, but I'm gonna come back with my new king powers and get your whole shit.
You
Fuck
know,
your whole shit up.
It's physically impossible.
I've never played.
Yeah.
I don't even know how checkers works.
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah, that's what I thought. That's because I'm playing Chinese checkers.
Fuck, dude. My dick is small. I've never seen my own dick.
Because it is too small, it's small, and my balls are too.
My balls are bigger than my dick because I'm gay.
Because I'm gay.
My penis
But that song is by a blind guy.
smells.
Yeah.
Oh, he's never seen his penis.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen my dick.
Damn, he's never seen titties.
Pussy or a titty, but never two titties even. I haven't seen just one, but my dick is small.
Even though I haven't seen it, I know that it's small.
Carmela's just like, what a beautiful song.
My wife tells me my dick is small.
You
and
know,
I want to kill
I would
myself.
love to go to Naples and to listen to that song.
Oh yeah, her and what's her face went to
Roe.
Her
They
and
went
Roe
to Paris though.
Didn't Roe get her fucking pussy worked over in Paris?
Yeah, she
I
got
think
beat
she
up
did.
by Caribbean rappers.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh. She did
Dude,
get her pussy
I've
stuffed.
I've
though,
actually
right?
slowly been rewatching the show. I mean, I'm constantly just watching the
Yeah,
Sopranos, but
for
like,
sure.
I'm getting to season 6 now. When is the fucking like Kevin Finnerty
6B.
6B?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's deep in there.
Yeah, it's
I,
deep.
in my mind, it was like way earlier.
And people
in the
were
show.
going crazy at the time because they were like, the show's almost going to be over, and they're in this like dream state. He gets shot at the end of season 6A.
Whoa, you're right. It is that late. Holy shit.
And people are like, "What the fuck is this shit? I want to see."
Hey,
if
what
it's
the
whack."
fuck?
Yeah.
I want him to whack some fucking movie.
That shit is amazing.
My dick is too small. My penis and my
Dude, throw a little
balls.
effect on that, dude.
And my dick is too small. My dick is too small.
Hold on, let's see.
My
Get
dick.
you in here too.
My dick is too small. I can't fuck anyone with my small ass little fucking dick. I'm gay and my dick
I love
is
the facts.
smaller
You are.
than my balls. My balls are bigger than my dick. I'm gay and no one sucks me off.
I love singing.
Cause my dick's small as my ball
A
sack.
show called America's Next Dude. America's Next Guy that hangs out.
America's Next Top Guy that chills,
Yeah,
dude.
the guys that chill.
I've never had sex, I am gay. Please fuck my ass, I am gay.
I'm gay. My ass is fucked. I get fucked in my ass. Please fuck my ass. Please
Fuck my fucking ass.
Don't fuck me with a pussy.
With a pussy.
I
I'm
must
gay
only be fucked by men.
because I'm gay as hell. And
Thank you for listening.
thank you for listening to the show.
To Cumtown, this is the end.
This show sucks. We're gonna kill ourselves.
I don't want to do it anymore. I'm not being ungrateful.
Dude.
I've seen the way all of this ends. It's not pretty, it's going to be bad unless you quit while you're ahead. And then not even the pinnacle was the trip to Australia. And ever since then, it's just been delaying the inevitable.
Well, I just wish we could have had a conversation.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
dude.
what do you wish, Adam?
that we could.
Shut up.
You have reached Darsham. I am not here right now. Leave a message.
Dude, the effects are so fucking
Yeah,
good.
that's so
they're
sick.
Dude, I felt like I was really singing over there for a second.
I gotta
Dude,
say,
let's turn this into a singing podcast.
The
I'll
thing-
get an auto tuner that plugs it in.
It's happening.
Wow.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and then we can really develop our singing voices.
Next bonus, don't expect to hear a single non-sung
It would be
word,
so funny instead of
motherfuckers.
quitting the show, we just sincerely made this singing practice, and people could listen to us like try to harmonize. And there's no, like like Steve Martin did a banjo album.
Yeah.
It's like for 2 years the podcast is just
Just
harmonizing.
us learning how to,
practice.
yeah.
Yeah, but then songs that suck.
Yes.
You know?
Of course.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like funny. It would be like real, sincere songs we're trying to do.
It's
Like Boyz II
12
Men.
o'clock and it's a wonderful day. You're listening to the Silverchair podcast. I know you hate me, but I'll ask anyway. Thank you, Cleveland.
Let's do hilarities again, but just sing.
Yeah.
I went to an improv show the only time
Won't
I've
you
gone.
come with me and fuck me in my ass?
Fuck me in my fucking ass.
The first act.
Fuck my fucking ass, I'm gay.
Shut up.
I'm a fucking gay and I can't fuck my ass. 'cause my
Flies
dick is
in
too
the
small.
Vaseline we are. Can't wait to get fucked in my ass. Can't stop thinking about getting fucked
in my ass.
You fuck me, I fuck you, fuck me in my ass.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you for fucking my asshole. I'm gay. It feels real good.
Flies in my ass we are. What's real and what's for sale? My ass is for sale.
That's pretty good.
Oof! Ooh!
Yeah.
Well, you know they do
The
like
90s. The best lyrics of any decade.
I smell hard ass, pain ass.
I smell getting fucked in my ass.
Who's that sucking on my balls?
Yeah. Very good.
Thank you.
I lost my mind thinking about gay sex. All of the gay sex that I left behind on Ellison Road. What are some other songs that came out?
from the 90s.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at.
Yeah, just take a look.
We'll just go ahead and look here on Google.
Just take a look. I'm getting sucked off now.
What song is it?
And I'm gay.
I mean, we have to guess the song.
Oh, okay. And I have never had sex before because
Is that
my dick's fucking
Queensryche?
small as shit. I don't know it. I don't even know.
What's that Queensryche?
That was an original.
No, it's a song, but I don't remember what it
What's
is.
that Queensryche song? Silent Lucidity?
And I have never sucked a dick. I don't know the actual songs.
Wow, this game rules.
I just know.
This is a great game to play with a guy that doesn't know the song. Can't tell you whether.
I don't know what song you were doing earlier.
What
The ointment shit.
Vaseline by Stone Temple Pilots.
I have no idea. I've never heard that song.
Flies in the Vaseline we are.
But I was vibing. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. you know this.
I got one. Suck on my dick because I'm gay and suck my penis. I am
The
gay. 'cause
Macarena.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking penis. I am gay. I suck my penis. My dick is fucking little and I want to suck your penis.
Hey, suck my penis.
This is Vaseline.
Oh, okay. It sounds familiar. I mean, I was vibing. Don't get me wrong. Hey. Come on, Scott. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a good-ass song, dude. Yeah. This shit rocks. Yep. Yeah. Although, I gotta say, I like our version better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really.
We'll kiss and fuck me in my hole.
I'm gay.
I fuck you, you fuck me. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, listen.
What about
How about Falling Gay with Michael Douglas, huh?
Oh, okay.
Just the movie?
Yeah.
Falling down?
Yeah.
I like
But he's
it.
had enough.
You call this a cheeseburger? They used to put cum between the patties. There was something called customer service that you used to get. Not anymore. Everything's cheap.
I was wondering if there's a place to have gay sex.
Is there a place to have gay sex around
Is there
here?
a place to have gay sex in the bathroom?
Yeah, I like falling gay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Wasn't there some idea of customer service that you could have gay sex?
That you could be paid for having gay sex.
You know, someone used to come out and have gay sex with the customers.
In my day, you came to a J.C. Penney's for a new suit. They sucked your cock and they fucked your
This was
ass.
the song you were doing.
No. I don't think so, dude. And I have never fucked your ass.
This is your favorite song.
I don't know this song. Dude.
This is Dom's favorite song.
I don't know it, dude. I think it's yours.
Puts on at night.
I think it's yours, dude.
No, but I did live with this like fucking white trash couple that it was like, I forget the guy's name, but he had been in prison for 4 years. And as soon as you met him, he would be like, yeah, how you doing? His name was like Glenn or something. He was a bricklayer. And he had this fat bitch girlfriend, Terry.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Dude, Terry was just a pig. And he just, but I mean, I told this story before, but yeah, one time I came in and they were watching like fucking Queensryche on like Comcast Music Tunes.
Hell yeah.
The like Comcast Music channel, and she just had her eyes closed and was like shaking her head back and forth.
just vibing,
just,
bro.
Yeah, just getting really into Queensryche.
Hell yeah.
And then he was like, doing that like standing like full body.
Yes, rhythmic fucking.
Yeah. And it's like 3 p.m. They're just drunk. It's just like completely.
Respect.
Yeah,
That's a nice little afternoon right
That guy
there.
Glenn was so funny, man. Because I would smoke weed with him in the garage. I was like 19. And he was like 37.
Hell yeah, dude.
I smoked weed with him in the garage. He's like, yeah, I mean, I just did 4 years in prison, but I don't like talking about it. I was like, that's so cool. You don't have to. And he's like, yeah, it's for assault. Some guy fucking started some shit at a bar and I fucked his ass up. And I'll do it again.
Damn, he went to jail for that long.
It's like you don't have to talk.
It's cool, man. I don't. In fact, I'd kind of prefer if you didn't actually.
Yeah, I didn't see him for a while, and then like nobody saw him for a while. And then my other roommate was like, yeah, I saw Glenn, and I guess he had he like shows up at the bar. They worked at a bar, and he's just got like claw marks all over his face. He was like, yeah, me and Terry broke up.
Oh shit!
He's just like, he got like attacked by the Revenant.
Damn.
Yeah, we broke up.
Yeah, we broke up.
Yeah, just listening to fucking just before having disgusting like guy who was in jail and now has a fat girlfriend sex.
Yeah. You have to know
when this song dropped. You'll wait till the drop and you'll just imagine these people.
Oh my god.
Oh, this guy's singing voice is hilarious. Someone close to you.
It sounds like South Park.
It does, dude.
One of the worst songs of all time.
So here it is, another chance.
Chance.
You face the day, your dream is
Hell yeah.
or has it just begun?
Oh shit! Or has it just begun? And they look into each other's eyes.
No,
and
not
kiss.
even. They never looked in each other's eyes. This fat bitch just like with the whole their Coors Light and the fucking koozie, just jamming, head back and forth. He's like fucking like looking like he's about to whatever that throw up standing worm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking good ass song.
Respect to them, man.
Or has it just begun?
Right. That's a fucking that's a conundrum right there,
dude. Has it just begun? I fucking think about that shit all the time. I'm sure I've talked about this guy before, but yeah, there was one time where he's like, fucking, yeah, man, I want to show you some of the tattoos I came up with in jail. And he brings me into his room and he opens a shoebox and it's literally, I was like, oh, these are drawings. These aren't tattoos.
Yeah.
These are things you've drawn
He's
on
like,
paper.
no, they're tattoos.
Yeah. And it was great, dude. It was like a skull and a top hat with flames around it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's just an 11-year-old intellectual.
And then he's looking through the box. And then he's like just looking down and going through them. And he's like, I'm going to show these to my son one day.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
God damn. R.I.P. to him. I assume he's dead.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably back in jail. He was like one of those guys that would always talk about how fun Austin was in the 90s. You know?
Oh yeah, so that was
and then the
Austin.
way he describes fun is like, you know, just doing blow every night, going out to bars, and it's like, you know, you can still do that.
Yeah, all of that
It has
is
nothing
totally
to do.
possible.
You can fucking go back to like Del Valley, Texas, and do that there too.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no reason to be here. You're
I know, it's
you're just a
expensive.
violent drug addict. You get this Greyhound stations to get into arguments at in every city in this country.
Wherever you want, brother. Oh fuck, dude. That diner breakfast is hitting me, dude. I'm about to
Yeah,
fucking-
me too.
gotta
I'm
take
feeling
a-
it.
take a nap
I shouldn't
around.
have ordered those pancakes.
You got pancakes for the table, dude.
I know.
And I respected that move. And it was delicious
I
at
just
the time.
wanted my boys to have a sweetie
But
treat.
now I'm sleepy. Listen, folks, please come see. If you want someone to sing gay, actually, I won't be singing gay songs on stage. I'll be doing stand-up comedy. But please come see me this month in Tampa on the 26th, Milwaukee the 29th, Appleton the 30th, Chi-Town 31st and the 1st. And then I'm in Rhode Island the weekend of the 6th through the 8th. Dallas 13th through the 15th, Valentine's Day. DC the 20th through the 22nd. Then I'm in fucking Phoenix, Tucson, fucking Dublin, London, and some other shit. But yeah, go to stavi.biz for all that shit. Go to my Twitter, go to my Instagram. I'm coming to those cities. And come to Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand. And we've got a hot Funny Moms coming back after our holiday break, right, Adam?
Yeah, it's gonna be hot.
And go to Nick. You're going to be places, right?
I still don't know if that shit's all up.
Okay, but soon Nick will also be around.
Mm-hmm.
So buy tickets to see your favorite little fuck boys on
And
the
then
road.
Australia in April.
And then Australia at some point in April we're coming, I think, if it's even still around as a country.
Yeah.
That shit's getting
that shit's
burnt
on
to
fire.
a crisp,
That's
dude.
metal as hell, though, right?
That is some Queensryche type shit.
some Queensryche.
And Australia's on fire!
Prayers up for Australia.
Or has it just begun?
And Australia's on fire.
I don't even know what the line is before that, but there's no way it's anything cool that warrants or has it just begun.
I think the dream is over, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, the dream is over.
Or has it just begun?
Or has it just begun?
that would be cool if you think the dream is over and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck, my cool dream's over.
Yeah.
Psych,
But-
bitch, it's about to start
Hold on,
over again.
Stavros. Or has it just begun?
I get it, dude. I understand the impulse
Yeah.
to want it to have just begun.
Hell yeah, we're going to put on some Queensryche, head up to Deep Creek Lake, get our dicks sucked in the Dodge Dynasty.
That's a man that lives by the or has it just become code.
Yeah.
Pahanish, dude.
Yeah, right. All right, goodbye, everybody.
Go buy Comedy Madness from Greg Pahanish on Amazon.
The final plug.
This is Suck My Penis.
This is Suck My Penis.
Yellow like I'm gay.
It's Friday night. Everybody suck on my suck my fucking penis.
Suck on my fucking dick.
It's Friday night. Everybody's gay for me.
Dude, can we get auto-tune or just echo?
Just echo. I mean, I guess I could get an auto-tune machine.
Yep, that's the next step.
Yeah.
There's an app that you can download.
No, dude, we need it through the soundboard.
We can connect our phone.
Interesting. Oh, you know what?
What?
You're number one today.
I'm gay!
You're number one today, and I'm number two.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
The natural order of things.
The power
It's
ranking.
not the natural order.
Feels
We're
good.
going.
Silence!
You don't get it, dude.
Silence!
Hold on, man.
Dude,
You're
give me my
blowing out
echo.
the fucking levels.
Give me my
here.
echo so I can do my own silence.
Yeah, but I have all the shit set.
I'm gay!
Because you scream and it fucks up.
I laugh, and it gives the show energy.
You're a screamer.
Can you just
I'm a laugher.
That's what they said about you. I went to jail after you, and they were like, "Yeah, this."
No.
They called
'Cause
him.
I was
they
fucking-
called him Easy Body.
No, they didn't.
We got a couple of Southside players that used to roll up on his his
South-
little
no.
cell. And
No,
he'd be
I
all-
did not have a little cell. I had a big
They had,
palatial
no,
suite.
they had a tiny little cell. They
everyone
kept him in
respected
the back of the jail.
and I had a
And they went in
PlayStation
there,
1,
and
and
they
I
got-
played FIFA 98.
They got real sweet
No, they
on
didn't.
his folds and cheeks.
No, I was screaming because I was having a good time raping men, the other men.
No. You
It was screams of primal ecstasy
They
and
called
dominance.
Him, they called him Pleasurable Stavros.
Pleasurable Stavros is my name, but it is not for that
It's
reason.
because you were so comforting.
No.
Man, I'll tell you, there's nothing I love more than getting up in that Cadillac ass.
But it was the cuddles afterwards.
No, I wouldn't cuddle. I fucked them and I kicked them out of my big cell, which I got by doing a heroin dealing scheme with the warden.
Yeah, and you always had the freshest Jordans on.
I always had. Yep, I had Jordan. Which ones did I have on?
And you'd be doing
I had the
Tinder.
infrareds on.
You'd be doing Tinder on your iPhone. Just ready to
Of
get
course,
out.
I would. I'd get sucked off by the guardesses,
The Gardess.
the female guards. Shouts out to the Black Gorilla family in Baltimore that impregnated multiple guards. Those guys fucking rock. Just getting your dick sucked in jail, dude. Criminals are so cool. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
The coolest criminals are cool guys.
They got a cool life they live.
Because I mean, it sucks obviously, but you gotta be charismatic to get your dick sucked in jail by
Isn't-
the
This
guard.
suck my penis.
Suck my fucking dick.
Suck my dick. Everybody eat my ass.
I think criminals are chumps.
Everybody fuck 'em. Everybody
that's not
fuck.
true.
Everybody fuck 'em. Who wants to fuck a millionaire? We're here on Who Wants to Fuck.
Who wants to fuck a millionaire?
Who wants
Today,
to fuck
I consider myself.
Sarah?
Can I get that?
I consider myself the gayest man.
Yeah, there you go. Here, I'll let you have it.
Go ahead,
'cause
Adam.
it's-
You did it first.
Oh, you
Give it
who
to
did
Adam.
it? Oh, Adam did it. All right.
Ready, Adam? Don't.
I won't fuck it up.
Okay, here you go. You get the echo. Don't embarrass us.
Today-
In front of the listeners.
I consider myself the gayest man on the face. What? No, Nick.
On the face of a what?
Of a black guy.
Whoa.
Sorry, I meant black guy. I didn't mean to use that word. But guess what?
No, it's over. It's all right.
It's the 1930s.
It's too late.
It's too late, man. You kind of fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
I didn't fuck
We
it
didn't.
up.
We expected you to, and you delivered.
And you delivered, so thank you. Yes, on some level, thank you. Because it's like that scorpion, that fable that I've mentioned before with the monkey.
Yeah,
Or
where
the
they swim
frog or
swim
something.
across the river, and the scorpion's on his head, right?
And he's like, motherfucker, I did it because I'm a scorpion, you fucking idiot. And that's us giving you the echo.
Yeah.
I got you.
This is how my dick hurts.
How about this? Do you want to take a quick break and then we can have coffee and try this again because we were 4
I
minutes.
like this.
4 minutes and 58 seconds into this, and I feel like I'm dragging.
That's fine.
All
We can
right,
take
well,
a break, but keep this is all
Nick,
good stuff.
Oh, this is good, but we're just gonna do the.
Paris.
I am gay. I've got a penis in me.
Paris, the city of poop and pee.
Of getting a pussy and peeing on their women's ass cheeks.
Because I have depression, the only way we can do the show is if I do not be myself at all.
Yeah, Nick, you got to go full character.
I am completely gone.
He is
I can-
African now, and I
can
am Parisian.
Wait until I am strapped down
Nick is glitching.
in a hospital in the middle of New Jersey, coming out of forced insulin comas to see if it has fixed my mental illness. And they say, "How do you feel, Mr. Mullen?" And I say, "Have I ever told you about the coconut and the banana?" They're like, "He's going to need a couple of more treatments." Have I ever, Bishop? Have I ever told you the story of the coconut and the banana?
No, tell us, please.
Every fall,
It's a fable.
the banana he makes food for the winter,
Okay.
Okay.
and the coconut he goes out and he has sex.
Right, he's just not preparing.
The coconut wants to just have sex,
With other coconuts?
and he does not make any food for the winter.
Oh, wow.
He goes and he fucks. He has sex with all of the girls who are trying to go to school.
Okay.
Oh, human
So the
girls.
human girls?
He sweats until they are trying to learn, and he gets them off the street. Because there are no bosses in Africa. And the banana, knows that he will be cold in winter. And the only way in winter to stay warm is to have a pussy.
Oh, true.
So he puts all the food in his house. instead of raping the schoolgirls during the summer.
Okay.
So the coconut has a
And-
house. Oh, no, the banana has a house.
And when
Well,
we
he's with all stuff for winter.
and when winter comes,
yes.
the banana he gets is all of the pussy because the girls have to go into his house to eat.
I see.
And
Oh, he
it-
takes the food for
Oh.
everyone.
And the coconut is starving in the schoolhouse, and school is closed because in Africa, winter you have a break.
Is
The
there
very,
winter?
The
in
very
Africa?
cold African winter. And the banana
Wow.
is getting so much pussy that
Yeah.
he feels sick.
He feels sick.
And his neighbor Coconut comes and he says, "Can I please have a piece of pussy?" I'm very cold and I'm starving and I'm messed up.
Yeah.
I did not know during the summer that I should not be raping.
You have to wait for the winter.
Banana's having consensual sex, to be
Banana
clear.
is having, you could call it that, but
They're
if
so
you
hungry.
are to analyze the economic reality of the situation,
Yeah.
it is almost worse than rape.
Oh,
it's
so he's actually the
transactional.
bad guy.
The visceral impulses are masked by the
the planning.
the inhuman insidiousness of the markets themselves.
It's a sex work. It's more of a sex
When-
work, I think.
When the moral weight of being a rapist is passed off onto the system.
Yeah.
So the banana
Yes.
gets to be a rapist, but he still gets to feel okay about himself
see.
and buy the new
Oh,
iPhone.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's true.
But the moral of the story is the coconut is a better person.
Yeah, give
Because
us
a
the guitar.
lot-
Give us the guitar for that one.
A lot of people they said this is just the ant and the grasshopper. Also, coconuts do not eat food. But it is a much different story.
And they don't have sex
way
with girls
different.
either, I don't think.
I wonder, what does a coconut raping a human look like? He shoves his whole self in there?
I think it would look a little something like this.
Yeah, Brady.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, man. That was a very good. That was a
great fable.
Fable.
Yeah. From Mr. Aesop himself.
Gaysop.
You call this a cheeseburger?
Who was Aesop?
He was some African guy telling
Did he
lecturing people with
I
his
remember
gay
when
ass stories.
children's fables.
Mm-hmm. Michael.
I remember when children's fables had a better moral to them.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I had him dialed in the other night.
It's not bad.
What are cigarettes? Are they something you smoke? Are they
Yeah.
a way of life? A way of life.
Something you smoke.
Are they a way of life?
Not really.
We recently went to Africa. One of the local tribesmen told me a story about a coconut, the banana.
Yes. That's right.
And it's a long story, but the moral of the story is the coconut is the better man for raping. Instead of hiding his intentions.
Yes.
And pretending like he was preparing for the future.
Right.
And that's what we are as boomers. Is we're rapist bananas.
That's so true.
Marlboro. We're rapist bananas.
God damn it, Don. You've done it again.
Don, get in my office and suck
Give
my
me
cock.
head. Don, I'm going to be in my office with my pants down and my ass out on all fours.
Yeah.
And you can put your tongue in there, you can put your cock in there, but whatever it is, stuff it full of goo.
Yeah. Mad Men would have been a much better show if it was about just the guys that had gay sex with each other in the office.
Sal, dude.
And then pretending like they're harassing women.
Yeah.
And the women all know.
Yeah.
That's why they're okay with it. Because every guy that had a job in the 60s,
Was
a lot of
gay.
people don't know that, but gay men had all the power back in the 50s
Absolutely,
and 60s.
dude.
I'm sure we all saw the tweet that said that World War II was gay.
No.
I didn't see it.
No, what was that?
You know, some gay guy tweeted, he's like, World War I is queer and World War II is straight. And then all of these other mentally ill gay men are like 100%.
What does that mean?
Oh, wait, World War I was gay?
I have no idea. It's sort of like...
That is definitely a new...
It's like synesthesia, but for fucking sexual orientation.
Yeah. That's definitely a
Which
Oh,
which
so
is
it's like
which is
he sees a
all the evidence you need that all of this is purely aesthetic anyways.
Well, that's a style of a tweet right now is saying which things are gay and which are bi.
Yeah.
Wow, I gotta figure out that.
But that's
meme.
been around because 10 years ago it was dolphins are gay sharks.
No, this is there's more
This is
nuance.
new. There's more nuance now because
It's like 6 of them.
yeah.
You know, an easy way to like a good example is like the presidential candidates or whatever.
Yeah.
So someone's a whatever. And there's different types of queer that, you know, I'm not even up on, but I see that a lot.
It's so funny because that Alana Glazer special came out, and
I watched the whole thing.
You watched
did
the
too.
whole thing?
I watched the whole
Brandon
thing.
made me
Man,
watch the whole thing.
It's very hard not to fucking like zone out almost immediately.
Yeah, I couldn't keep.
Yeah.
We were at one point. It was like 34 minutes in, and we just were like, we can't turn back.
Yeah, it's very hard not to just zone out completely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I mean, even if you saw that, they have that clip on that's on
The
Twitter.
clips are a little tough.
Well, there's a clip that's where she's like, and this is the joke they use to promote the special. She's like, homophobia is the most transparent, pathetic form of hate I can.
Oh
think
yeah,
of.
yeah.
Because homophobic people are basically telling you that they're thinking of gay all the time, and
Yeah.
then it's just like
Raucous applause for the
not
point.
even, dude.
No, she bombed.
She
dude.
bombs in her special.
She bombs in her own special.
It's like it's
They
sweet and
couldn't
the
even-
fucking laughs.
Yeah, just fucking
sweet and just lie.
Dan
Yeah,
Nine
yeah.
in it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's really just it's poorly produced too. I mean,
Yeah.
she really should have just because she has jokes that just like fall flat
Wow.
in her own special.
That is wild.
There is one section where she's just describing what gay sex.
Well, that's what happens. And she's like, no, hold on. Is what's funny is like that bit that they included that like gay sex is or homophobia is blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah.
That's also
it's the whole thing. Is like if you're like a Republican,
Hold on.
politician, you're probably gay.
Shh.
Yeah, sorry.
just it's too late. He told you to hold on, and you had to get that point out.
I'm sorry, Nick. I'll be quiet.
No, it's all right. It's just I've been trying to say this now for 20 minutes.
No, not 20 minutes. But maybe
Dude, I
about-
checked my clock watch. It's 20 minutes.
I've been
It's
trying
not
to
but
just,
10 seconds.
I've been
probably.
trying to make my point.
Yep.
Make your point, dude.
Anyways, the bit that follows, the clip that they used is she says gay sex is disgusting.
What?
Yeah, she's like 2 dicks. No. Now I was barely paying attention, but so she made.
I don't think she.
I don't
said
think
that.
that's her point.
You guys, folks at home, pirate it. No, you know what? Watch it.
Watch it on
'Cause
Amazon.
that's the thing.
That's the other thing. Is
You know
like-
what? It's honestly, I want more of this because eventually it's going to get so bad, the woke stuff, that it'll become like camp, and I'll be able to enjoy it like fucking I used to be able to enjoy like 90s infomercials. It's just the worst form of entertainment, but I can sit there
Like that Australian shit.
and it's just like, it's sort of like listening to the band play on the Titanic as the ship's going. It's like, this sucks,
But we deserve it.
but this is what we deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think. What was I gonna say? Oh, I forget now.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it's funny. Like the responses online is because she wants to be woke, but she's not. She's 30.
She's putting it out on Amazon.
She's 38 years old, or however the fuck.
But that's also not a woke point. The homophobes are gay.
Yeah, it's not a woke point. It's a hack joke from like 1993.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It's actually kind of homophobic.
It is,
honestly.
yeah.
Well, what's
Yeah.
homophobic is that she says that gay sex is disgusting. Prior to that, she can't watch gay porn. She's like 2 dudes that shouldn't like be happening.
Yeah, because we don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
we watch it all the time to prove we're not homophobic.
Yeah,
It's
I
on
watch
in
it all the
background
time
right now.
Like Arthur Chu, I watch gay porn to know what a woman feels.
To understand the male gaze.
Yeah, to understand the male.
The male gaze, the male homosexuals.
Great joke.
Thank
dude.
you.
Have you? You should team up with Alana Glazer.
double said it twice.
Yeah. As if we didn't immediately.
No, it wasn't a joke. It was more of a throwaway.
A throwaway that you had to highlight a second time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then explain that you meant homo. You said it twice, and then you said,
all right, I'm just gonna go
homosexuals.
back to touching my new Yankee fitted. Dude, I bought a Yankee fitted yesterday.
I was
and
like
saw
reading
Nick 10 minutes
Well,
later.
because you texted me and you were like, I was like, what are you doing? You're like, I'm in Chelsea. I'm like, let's get lunch. And you're like, just gripped a Yankee fitted. And it's like, you're 32 years old.
Yeah. Also, you
No, but
like,
that's like-
you like
no,
the
it's-
Dodgers.
Hold
you
on, that's
fucking
not even
poser.
like that's
No,
not
I
even
like
like
the-
not
I'm
only
wearing it for fashion.
would a teenager now not say it. That's something that like an 11-year-old boy.
I think I said I
would-
was fitted shopping.
No, I can go. You said I just gripped
a Yankees fit.
Oh well, I'm gonna talk that way the rest of my life. I'm like, I can't stop.
But it's like it's literally something that like a fucking like you're so excited for your bar mitzvah. It's not even a way
No,
of
it's
fucking
not
17.
that.
It is a prepubescent statement.
Listen, I had a nice session in therapy.
Where were you at Lids?
Then I went to Modell's. I got
And I get it,
fitted.
dude. I'm like fucking. I'll sit here and like earnestly complain that fighting games suck now.
Yeah,
I get it.
we live like boys.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I bought it fitted, and I was really excited about it. And then I saw Nick 10 minutes later. He just laughed in my face.
We should get a fatted hat for stop.
We should get.
What
you
does
one.
that mean?
Yeah.
What would that even be?
Yeah, man. Nothing gets me more than a fat person that doesn't know they're fat.
I don't get what a fatted means.
It's like when a big dog thinks they're the size of a lap dog.
Oh yeah, trying to get on a little ass bed or something.
Yeah.
My
mhm.
dog does that.
Like that video of that bulldog trying to sit on the lawn chair. And his legs keep going through the slats.
Respect to him.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
I love him. I can't wait to have a fat ass bulldog.
Yeah.
Anyway, but
no,
I'm wearing the fitted. I'm wearing the fitted because it gives me a nice boost.
the
It gives
Alana-
me like 3-4 inches. 'cause
Alana
it's a very
Glazer.
high hat.
You can't be wearing Yankees
Alana-
hats, man. You
I'm gonna
fucking
get.
poser.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
I was telling him.
It's a pose.
I
It's
was
New
telling
York
him there's
style.
no way that he hasn't been counting down in his head. He's had some arbitrary amount of time that he can live in New York before getting Yankees.
Yeah, Nick's like,
And I know because I've had this thought myself. They are the best hat.
they look
Fuck
so
the
good.
Yankees.
Yeah, fuck the Yankees, but the Yankees
I don't
fitted.
care about the
Yankees. No, the Yankees fitted is literally the original like fucking.
It's a cool hat. I can.
It's a cool hat.
That was
so
the
you know
start of
what?
the fitted
So
phase.
were Nazis' uniforms. The SS uniforms look cool.
And you don't know what I sleep in.
And Adam has a Hugo Boss suit.
Yeah.
But fucking what's his name?
Fred
Jay-Z?
Durst.
No, it's the
No,
you know,
it's not that. It's not the that.
what's his Spike Lee.
Spike Lee. He gets mad at that. He got mad at Quentin Tarantino for putting beeps in his movies.
Did he?
Well, for the real word, but yeah.
He put beeps in his movie.
No, for putting the N word.
It would be so funny if Quentin Tarantino was beeping the N-word in his movies.
That's how it came out. There was no version where you could hear it.
Right.
It didn't exist.
Just in Hateful Eight.
Yeah.
in Django.
Yeah. Quentin Tarantino should have a movie called The Hateful Six, and it's about all the letters in the N-word.
Oh.
And it's 5 guys trapped in a house, and it's like Mr. N, Mr. I,
Yes.
Mr. G.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, and they're
it's
all
confusing.
Yeah, well, Samuel L. Jackson is like he's recruited, and this is ripping off a SNL joke, but or maybe I can't remember if it was SNL or
Mad
what.
TV.
Maybe it was Mad TV. The joke on the sketch was there was a children's show where there's like they're
Oh, that's
learning
funny.
The letters and the letters are F-U-C-K, but like it's like we're meeting some of the alphabet today, and it's like K, C, F, and U, and then they start like dancing around and like rearranging
Yeah,
themselves. And
I
the guys
think
are like,
that is
no.
SNL.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
remember. I mean, such a retarded idea.
Yeah, yeah.
It seems like
Which
it would be Mad
respect.
TV because it's funny.
Yeah.
But, anyways, it's that, but with the N-word and Samuel L. Jackson briefing a bunch of like bank robbers. And it's called The Hateful Six.
I like it.
Yeah.
Let's get that going.
It would be confusing because of the 2 G's, but otherwise it would work.
Mr. G. How about a guy named Mr. GG and it's called The Hateful Five?
Okay. Yeah, that would be better.
Yeah, Mr. GG. Why am I not Mr. G? And it's like, because that would be the country.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, but the premise is that you don't want us lining up to spell that. This was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, the premise of the film we're in is that,
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker, did I ask you? Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You literally just asked me.
Mr. Double G. Mr. G twice.
Or the G twins.
The G twins. That's your way around it.
Mhm.
They're twins and they get assigned
Mr.
G.
N, Mr.
Yes.
I, the G twins.
The G twins. Yep.
Quentin Tarantino's like, okay, I like it. I like that premise.
2 Chinese twins.
Yeah, but anyways, what I was saying with the Alana Glazer thing is you go on social media and then it's a bunch of, because she's old now, so you can't be woke forever.
True.
So there's like teenagers that are like, wow, if you're really going to be bioessentialist, the least you can do is like fucking, it's like,
what?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Let's guess.
Yeah.
Something about
It's like
biological
it's so
sex
funny. It's 'cause
assigned at birth.
You've been like
Yeah,
people like
probably.
people will like label you people like the whole time. Like Bill Burr got in trouble like 6 years ago for going on TV. He's like, you want to do whatever you want to do. You want to get your dick cut off? Fine. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Do it. I don't fucking care. But I'm supposed to not be like, what the fuck is that? You know, I can't even ask a fucking question.
Yeah.
And then he got in trouble for that. And it's
Yeah,
like-
didn't he say he was like, I miss Bruce? Or something?
That's a great bit.
Yeah, it's a good bit. I miss that guy.
He worked his whole life. Or wait, no, is that? Or am I thinking of Sam Morril's bit?
I saw Dice do Dice at the Stand did a big chunk on Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was.
Did he have a very nuanced take?
No, the bit. Wait,
this is an ASMR video on YouTube. 20 minutes of Mr. Bean sucking Tim Curry's penis.
No. So the
Yes,
premise,
please.
So the logic was that Bruce Jenner, who lives in a home with all of his daughters, all 8 of them, is so sick and tired of hearing them getting fucked by black men.
Sure.
That he
that
he developed some sort of hatred of his own penis.
Fuck, dude.
And then he's like,
I'm mad because I had to run the show while he was down. I
yeah,
couldn't
you were
watch.
upstairs. I went downstairs to watch with Brandon, and then he was like, yeah, he was like, well, you're hooking up with someone. You reach down the front of their pants. There's a fucking tree trunk. And then
I
he said,
see.
what happens if you fuck Caitlyn? 10 minutes later, you're in the backyard doing Olympic stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Where her power or her powers of athleticism are transmitted to you through your penis.
Through your penis and her.
So now you become an Olympic
Has
athlete.
Caitlin's cock been chopped off?
I think she might have gotten this.
Really?
Yeah.
because they sold it on.
Oh, really?
For
what's
charity.
What's that website for sports memorabilia?
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Isn't there a sports memorabilia website?
I'm sure there is.
Yeah, they sold that on there.
I think
So get it?
Yeah.
Do you get it?
I get it, dude.
It's sportsman. This was the penis that won the Olympics
It's like
for Caitlyn Jenner.
the male gaze.
Back when they were capable of doing it, and they can't now.
I would love to have Caitlin's penis.
Yeah.
In a little fucking like in one of the like
with a gold medal around it.
No, I would just want it in a little tank with blue, the shit they have like combs in. And
Oh yeah. What's it called?
Not formaldehyde.
What are you guys doing this weekend? You want to go?
Something
you want to
aside.
go upstate and shoot rifles in the woods
I have spots all day Saturday.
all day?
You're
Saturday.
doing like
all
brunch
night.
shows? Oh no.
But I could.
I would like to shoot a gun. I have never shot a gun in my life.
Yeah. If there's somebody within an hour of the city that has guns in a backyard, and we can have a little Chris Kyle action.
Yeah, we all kill. That's how we die. That would be an easy way to kill us.
That'd be fucking sweet,
The
dude.
PTSD.
Yeah, just show up to somebody's house. We came here to shoot guns. There was an
It
accident.
shoots us all in the back of the head.
Yeah, we all accidentally got shot in the back of the head. Done deal. Case closed.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't
The
know if
police
I
are
want to
like-
do this anymore.
Yeah. He's like,
I don't want to die at the hands of a fan.
There was somebody in Westchester that had guns. Looks like their name was Jillery Benton. They told us. She told us her name was Jillery Benton.
Jillery Benton.
Yeah, and
What happened? They re-lost Epstein's suicide video. Or some shit.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it
not
just never
surprising.
came out. They were like, "Oh, we thought we had it," but then
Oh.
we realized the video is like, remember when they fucking sent those pictures of Ghislaine at like
Ghislaine, yeah.
Ghislaine
to what?
Which I would get top from.
Go ahead and say it funny again, Adam.
Ghislaine.
Okay, so I didn't want to step on your.
How do you say G Lane? Is how you say it?
Ghislaine.
I've never heard someone say that.
It's Ghislaine.
Oh, okay, Ghislaine.
It's Ghislaine.
Ghislaine, yeah.
No, it's not.
It's not. Whatever.
I
yeah,
say it 'cause
in
it
and
has
out.
Whatever, dude. I have a crush on her, so
I would love to get
She's
top.
kind of fired.
Honestly, I don't care what she did. Every time she looks cute as hell. Every time I see her, I think she's like she was taken. Something happened. It wasn't
Yeah.
her fault.
She was the victim.
And she's my
number
girlfriend,
one.
dude.
Yeah.
Whoa,
And we're-
really?
And we're dating.
That's awesome.
And me and Ghislaine are dating. And here's the best part: is she can't come out publicly and say that we're not.
Let's she'll reveal where she is.
So
Yeah.
how about this, Ghislaine? Your move. We're dating and we've had sex.
Go ahead and report that. The daily, what's the shitty one? Daily Mail?
.co.uk.
I mean, is there really, like, does Britain have any newspapers that aren't like, her fanny was showing? Like, all of them are like, it's never about the royal family.
I think the Guardian.
No, dude, what just happened with the royal family? Harry
he wants to quit.
Harry and fucking Hermione.
He's not about that life anymore.
And his wife, what's his wife's name? The hot one that was
Meghan Markle.
Dude, I'm trying to talk about someone I'm trying to get top from. Meghan Markle.
Yeah,
They
fired,
said they're
dude.
quitting the royal family. That's crazy.
Yeah.
They're not even taking an allowance?
They want to go to Canada.
Why?
I don't know. That's what they said.
Well, Canada, that's still
'Cause
technically
it's Commonwealth?
a Commonwealth.
Yeah.
They still have a queen. Canada has a queen. How funny is that?
No, it's the queen, right?
Well, yeah, but she's the queen of Canada.
That's fucking hilarious.
She's the queen of England and Canada.
Dude, why haven't
She's
we
also
just fucking killed them?
She's the queen of India.
Why haven't we killed them and taken all their money?
India, they did this thing.
The royal family.
India thinks they have independence, but the British people were winking when they left. And Indian people don't know what that means.
Yep. That's true.
Yeah.
They don't have that in their
That's not
culture.
Somebody tagged me.
That's not in the Hare
Somebody
Krishna.
tagged me in a reply on fucking.
What's the shit? What's the book?
The
Bhagavad Gita.
The Bhagavad Gita.
That's not in the Kama Sutra.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You think Harry's mad because his grandma killed his mom? Because the Queen had her shooters in that tunnel in London or whatever. Where she was getting piped by that Pakistani guy.
I think he was Egyptian.
She was giving him roadhead.
Dodi Al Fayed. That guy was like a billionaire.
Dodi's a good ass name.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah, I remember my mom cried and I was like mean to her.
Everyone loved Princess Diana.
I was like, "Mom, we're not even from England."
I know.
Like, who cares? She was so beautiful. I was like, she wasn't even that hot.
She was kind of busted, but
yeah, she was mid.
She looked like she could probably ride some cock.
I don't know.
Do that move where she's bouncing on her knees.
I thought she was mid as
You know what I'm saying? I can see Princess Diana like doing the thing where
Just her
she's
huffing
riding.
gas.
She's riding cock on and using her just
Start
off
with
knee
model
strength.
airplanes. Do
Princess Vijana.
Yeah, Princess Vijana.
Yeah, Princess Vi, dude. She got smashed in the tunnel.
She did.
She got tunnel smashed.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Princess Vi.
Yeah, we're coming at you live from 1997. couple of jokes.
What's up with that?
Oh my God, I love listening to jokes.
You think they're
I
mad?
love listening to my podcasts
I like
and listening to jokes on podcasts.
You think they're mad that guy was molesting children? You think they cared about that?
Who? Which one?
Andrew?
Big Andy.
Oh.
Getting his cock
I don't
rubbed
know,
by
but
children.
that interview from last month was so sick.
Cousin Andrew's been caught diddling again. This is the thing, if you're British, you're already kind of a pedophile. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
True.
You've already got the
True.
whole like
the affect of that.
I mean, the most powerful people in their country went to elite boarding schools where they all got molested.
Yeah, so did you.
No, I didn't.
You got molested.
I went to public high school.
Did you get molested?
You went to molestation school.
No, I didn't.
It's the
You never did?
You know, I went to a magnet school.
We all know Nick has gotten molested.
Sav and I are both
But
I
I only did it to know how much I didn't like it. To prove that I did not.
To prove that you weren't into it.
That proved that I did.
I never got molested, and I think I've told the story, but I tried to show another kid my penis.
Yeah, you molested.
I tried to.
I had a
Remember
girlfriend.
when we did Bobby's podcast, and that guy, what's his name? Is like John Moore or something.
I don't remember. I know what you mean.
There was that other comic there.
He's a redhead.
Yeah. And you said that you showed your penis to a child, and he was like, "You fucking showed your penis." He was about to kill you.
I know. He thought I
You
was
were
a
a
pedophile.
child.
Yeah.
But I didn't show it to him. I asked if I could.
Dude, the look in that guy's eye, he was about to
John
beat-
Moses.
Yeah, he was about to beat you to death.
Yeah, because he just told the story about his newborn baby daughter, and I was like,
yeah.
I remember I showed a kid my penis.
This is,
and he was like, what?
This fat woman pedophile.
You're laughing.
Yeah, we're all cracking up. I'm like, yeah, I showed a kid my cock.
You showed a child your fucking penis.
There's a girl in.
And it was like a week later, Ari Shafir told that story, but he meant that.
He actually showed.
Well,
a
he
kid his
pissed,
penis?
and there was a child
Oh.
there, and the mom was like, the mom, I think, in the story was like, I want my daughter to see what an adult penis looks like.
What?
Yeah,
that's weird.
so that's
I
on
had
the,
a weird-
That's on the mom.
Did she suck him off in front of her daughter?
I think so.
That'd
I think
be cool.
I think it's one of those.
I mean, it
those
wouldn't be cool, I guess, because she's a kid.
European families.
I had a weird cousin who was like a nerd. He was
I
like
think any
younger
ki-
than
any,
me.
Any kind of paraphilia you can just write off as like, well, I'm European.
Sure. Pedophilia, you mean?
Paraphilia.
What's paraphilia?
I think anything other than normal shit.
Really?
I think so. I think that's what that means.
Oh, like
Philia.
para meaning
friendship.
partially.
Like paratrooper.
Yeah, half philia.
That's you because you only have half a penis.
Anyway, but I had this cousin that was like a nerd. He
So
was
you
younger than
agree.
me, and he used to call me Anakin because I don't know why, because he really likes Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I gotta go pee, and he's like, please, can I come with you? And I was like, no.
Yeah.
And he's like, please let me watch. And I was like, this kid's gonna grow up to be a fucking weirdo.
Did you let him see your cock?
No, I didn't let him see my cock.
Well, you're a bad cousin, dude.
That's so
Yeah,
funny
paraphilia,
that I'm
a
saying that I got
condition-
molested by my much younger cousin.
Paraphilia is a condition characterized by abnormal sexual desires, typically involving extreme or dangerous activities.
Okay, so that could be any kink, no?
No, extreme or dangerous.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Like a Jewish Chinese person?
No, shut up.
No, it's a sexual proclivity.
What? That's what kink means?
Yeah.
Yeah, any
Oh,
hardcore
see, I learned
kinks.
paraphilia. I always thought kink was a racial slur.
No.
No, it's not. No.
Oh, well,
and the
that's
fact that you think it is sort of double racist.
no, it's weird because I guess I read all this. I read all this sex worker discourse on Twitter, and it was always like really confusing.
I
So it's
love
like
the
I get it, you're a
discourse.
prostitute, but I don't understand why you have to be so racist
Yes.
towards
Jewish Asians.
Jewish Asian people.
Yeah.
Into all these damn kinks.
Okay, well, now that you know it's not
Yeah.
one, well, I guess why did you say it like that? Damn, dude. No, paraphilia sounds like
It's
you
kink
like
shaming.
It sounds like you. It sounds like you like getting your dick sucked on like a hang glider or something.
Yeah, I could do that.
Extreme, dude. I love that.
I don't know.
Money Penny, I was wondering if you wanted to get fucked in your ass later.
Oh, James. Always the jokester, James.
I'd like
Yes.
to bend you over and rip your pussy apart with my cock.
I've got a quick question for you. Would you like to suck my fucking dick?
Oh, Jay, there he is.
James.
The old jokester himself.
James the jokester.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a steak in a while. I would love to go get one.
Yeah. I love steak. I eat it quite often. Want a fatty fucking ribeye, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I just want to eat some marble ass fucking meat.
I gotta take a shit, but I can't.
Why, dude? You want me to get you started?
My body hurts.
You want me to put a Q-tip in your ass and get it kind of going?
Yeah, like you would masturbate a cat and he.
yeah, exactly.
My dad used to tell a disgusting joke about something similar to that.
Why don't you tell us?
He said, "What? Do you hear the one about the constipated mathematician?
What? No, I didn't.
He worked it out with a pencil.
That's pretty good.
This man shoved a pencil in his ass to loosen the stool.
Mm.
Damn.
Did your dad know
like
him?
Father, like son.
Was your dad friends with that gay mathematician? Did he have sex with
Potentially,
him?
I don't know. My dad wasn't very good at math, so he must have known quite a few mathematicians.
He's like, have you heard the one about the gay rollerblader?
No, shut up.
He's got a son named Adam. It's you, bitch.
Who told that joke? Some other
Your
guy?
dad.
Your dad told that joke.
He said, but it's you. Oh, I'm the son.
You're
All
the
right, we're
son.
gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna make another coffee. Yeah, no, that sounds real smart, Adam.
What? No, doctors use
Catch you guys up. Nick wants to
doctors
start-
use
hold on.
opioids too, but to
Hold
manage
on.
pain when people are dying.
Let me catch the listeners up.
Oh
Nick wants
my
to start
God.
doing heroin, and then Adam thinks he should do ketamine because doctors do it.
Because it's medicine. People
Yeah.
give it to you for depression.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, shut up.
My
You know
friend
who does
My
heroin?
friend sent his girl.
Keith Richards.
My friend's girlfriend
If
is
any of
doing
the
it.
fans want to enable my death, I want to reach out to
Just
me and
send some
offer me fucking drugs.
Yeah. In fact,
Pal.
give us all some drugs. Give us Adderall.
Yeah.
Give us any kind of pill. acid. Mail that to Nick's home, which he's
Yeah.
given the address out.
Adam's address.
Mail it to Adam's house, and we'll all collect from there.
Adam's address, which is 270 Park Avenue, New York, New York.
Yeah.
I think that's the address of
Jeffrey Epstein.
of J.P. Morgan. It's the bank, the world's biggest bank.
Jeffrey Epstein was like 71st Street.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Of
on
course,
71st and
Adam
what,
knows
first?
Jeffrey Epstein's address because
I went to his house.
The Rolodex of friends
for your bar, because he saw the
friends of the coin,
the
is a
envelope
secret
from the
society.
card he got at his bar mitzvah. He saved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was what Fifth Avenue, the one that runs on
Fifth Avenue,
the one that runs on the east side of the park.
I saw the funniest
There's
shit.
Central Park West,
That's
and
pretty
then
nice.
whatever the.
That's a nice little spot.
I saw the
He's like right off the park.
That's
It's
a nice
incredible.
spot, yeah.
Yo,
I was walking
his shit
around,
is sick.
I was walking around the city yesterday and I saw like a fucking like some like 1940s like taxi painted white with like a little like Great Britain sticker on the back.
Okay.
And there was a woman riding in the back. She was being driven around. And I just imagine some like dumb bitch, like rich girl, like having her parents pay for her Hannah Golightly experience.
Oh, for sure.
In New York.
100%.
Where it's not only does she have a free apartment in New York, but they have to pretend like it's 1950. So she can be Hannah Golightly from her favorite movie.
What's Hannah Golightly?
The protagonist from Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Oh, the only good part of that movie
I
is
said, what about
what's his face.
You know, that's the only Truman
Sucking
Capote
up
book I've ever read.
penis?
He wrote
And-
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Yeah, and it sucks.
What's it
He
about?
wrote that?
I guess In Cold
Some
Blood is
bitch
supposed to
having
be his
breakfast?
like good book, but I thought Truman Capote was supposed to be like this fucking
Killer writer.
yeah. And Breakfast at Tiffany's is fucking. It's like children's
Really?
literature.
What's
yeah.
her name was his fag hag, Harper Lee,
Yeah,
who wrote
Suck a penis fuck.
dude. That's
bird?
you know what I might
yeah,
I might
to suck a
rewatch.
penis fuck bird.
I
Which
might
book
rewatch.
is really good.
Watch fucking Capote, the PSH.
Oh
movie.
yeah,
It's
PSH.
really funny the voice that
I
he
am
uses.
gay.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gay.
He should have done it
I like writing,
as
and I
himself.
am gay.
I'm just fucking gay. I'm just a fucking gay guy. I'm fucking gay and I write. Come on, man.
Let me see
All
your
right,
cock.
going back to
Let me see
the
your fucking
Let me see your fucking cock for a
Just
sec.
suck my dick.
going back to what I was saying about ketamine. My friend's girlfriend was considering it for.
Oh,
her,
yeah, I
for
know
her,
her.
for
No
her
one
depression.
cares.
I know her.
No one
And
cares.
they charge like $750
He's
a
telling his
session.
He's telling his story.
You could
again.
just find a drug dealer and do it on your own
He's
at
telling
home.
his story again, and people don't care.
Yeah.
We're not listening to you. We're going to be we're doing opiates.
I would like to do.
Don't
I do
do
love
opiates,
pills, dude.
Nick.
Huh?
They're pretty good.
Let's get
Pain pills.
dude. Let's fucking.
It's
Is
so.
that- remember the old
it's-
days, man.
I got mush. You want to do mushrooms?
Remember how? No.
Yeah, you're
No
right.
chance.
That's a problem.
How, remember the old days when we used to
We were
dr-
co-enablers,
yeah,
brother.
dude, you go- I'd
That
go-
was beautiful.
You
Go
do your
around.
drugs, you do
I
your
would
food.
eat like a motherfucker. He would get drunk as shit.
He'd drive us to the bar. I would have 11 beers.
Drunk,
I would have,
drunk
you know,
Nick was
a couple dozen wings and a pizza.
I know I've said this before, but you were such a nice guy.
Dude, honestly, I'm smiling so hard right now thinking about that.
I put you on mute. I don't want to hear about how I was a nice guy.
The night we went to McDonald's with
Yeah, yeah.
Muted.
But you're not telling any stories.
Dude, no joke. It feels awesome to give into your addictions.
Dude, it's the best.
Let's just do it, man.
I know.
I've been going to the gym for like 2 weeks and shit.
It's
It
just like
sucks.
it's funny. It's because like the only reason not to is to like I mean, it's like you just want to know that like is the addiction destroying my life, and then you quit, and then you find success, and then you're like, yes, it was, wasn't it still worth it?
It's not worth it. The trade-off is not worth it.
It's not worth it. I wish I had spent the last 5 years drunk.
Yep.
just
Drunk
fucking
and poor.
doing nothing, just fucking around at open mics. One of my eyes stops working,
Yep.
and I just don't care.
Getting chronic headaches.
Yeah. But people still like
Shitting
you.
blood. People love you.
People still like you because
They think you're great. Are you kidding me?
We know a couple of people that were just losers, and then things started taking off of them recently, and it's like, yeah, you just sort of don't like them anymore.
No.
Because there's nothing romantic
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
Yeah, Adam.
me.
Yeah.
Things are not taking off.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
The only addiction
And
I have
you really don't deserve
is
it.
drama.
There's no
literally
there's no tragic story. You're just a guy that hung out and had a good time with his friends, and then you found the right friends.
that's true.
And then they
I
brought.
don't know if it was that calculating.
Is
but
that-
Yeah.
it was pretty
No, I don't think it's
organic.
calculating
I looked at
at
your
all.
spreadsheet of friends who have the probability of success.
And I have you guys solidly in there.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
You know, and no.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. I wish I was just a rich guy's son that I could just get fat and die in like 2 years.
Yeah, and your dad loves you.
By prostitutes.
Yeah.
Just play Wii with Eldest.
And your dad cries every time he sees you, but he's not strong enough to actually confront you about your issues.
Yeah, that would be incredible.
Yeah, Dad, stop being a fucking pussy. I'll see you later.
Yeah, oh, that would be awesome.
Can I have the car? I know I'm drunk.
Can I please borrow the
Can
Porsche?
I have the Land Rover?
Yeah, the Rover. Absolutely. I would be in a Rover for
Dude,
sure.
fucking Land Rover rich kid? Oh my God.
With a girlfriend that hates me and cheats on me, but I buy her fucking jewelry every time I see her. She's so hot and she's just fucking rappers.
She stands for nothing.
Dude, that sounds like it's awesome.
I want to be. That's my life. I want that. I want that for my son.
Everybody.
I have to
better life.
succeed to be that pussy father. That's my destiny.
To be that pushover.
That's my
loser,
destiny.
just wearing fucking slacks, Dockers.
No.
In a golf
It's like,
polo.
I couldn't do that. I would never.
No, I can't
I would
do
have
that
to abuse. I would abuse my son before I
wearing
let him do that.
a wicking material golf polo. That's what they are always
just
wearing.
red as hell.
Just red.
Wind-swept, fucked up hair and
Your
face.
wife doesn't respect you because you can't even stand up to your son.
Yeah, because it was family money for him too. He never earned it.
It's generational wealth.
Yeah, that's what I want.
She's
dude.
a professional philanthropist,
Yeah.
which is like she's just like throwing parties to give your shit away.
I literally worked for a woman like that when I was in college, and she was like a high-powered woman who ran all these fucking programs for like poor kids, and she just had like a 29-year-old son who fucking played Grand Theft Auto all day and was on pills in Montgomery County and just in a mansion.
Yeah.
Just exactly.
Oh, that's the type of guy
Yeah.
for sure.
God. Why weren't we born rich to live that
I knew a
life?
guy like that, and he was like nationally ranked in Madden. And he, and he was like lived in a McMansion in his late 20s.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Used to just quote Tupac lyrics just casually in conversation. About just
Damn.
awful.
I zoned out like 3 minutes ago and just started fucking dwelling.
That's all right.
No,
man.
that's all right, dude.
What are you talking about, Mr. Bean?
We're talking about
We're talking about Mr. Bean
we're talking
sucking
about
off.
stay-at-home rich,
Suck-
stay-at-home rich kids.
He is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know there wasn't that many episodes of Mr. Bean?
Yeah, I know. I've tried to get into it again, and it's
There's
disappointing.
only like 12.
It ends pretty quickly.
Fuck, dude. What's Rowan up to?
Have you seen his HBO special? It's really good. The
Does
one where he plays the
stand-up?
drums and he does.
Are you talking about Fred Armisen?
No, Rowan Atkinson is like from the 80s.
Really?
He does that bit where he says, "Well,
How about instead
he
of
plays
Fred
the
Armisen,
devil."
it's Freed Tardison.
Oh yeah.
And he's like,
Jewish and retarded.
I can't wait to go to Portlandia.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it's still a Fred
It's
Armisen
Fred's-
riff.
But he's Fred Armisen.
But he's retarded.
Fred Tardis.
He's
It's
Nice.
Fred Armisen, but retarded.
I thought Freed Tarderson, like
no.
Mhm.
Fred Tardis. Retarded.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I want to go to Voodoo Donuts.
I want to be.
Oh, Portland reference.
Oh,
Nice, dude.
there's so many bridges. Let's count them.
Yeah.
1, 3.
Yes, that's definitely a strong character.
Fratardison.
Fratardison. What's that show, Mr. Bean?
From the show SLN.
Mr. Bean. What?
That show, Mr.
Saturday
Bean.
Night Live. I can't wait to be on a comedy show.
You remember when that fella
was me.
that fella I went to
For
college with
Tardison.
wrote a S and L?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not talking about that right now.
All
We're trying to riff this out, dude. We're trying to save my life.
Yeah.
We're trying
to get to the bottom of Fred
All right.
Tarderson.
Let's continue with this.
But wait, what was the other show Mr. Bean was in that everyone says is good?
Blackadder?
Yeah.
I never thought that was funny.
Yeah, and it's a guy like they play a guy that's like, check this shit out, man. 1, and then you put 2 on that motherfucker. Now you got 3.
You got a 3 on that bitch.
But how about this? 4, bam, you at 7.
My word, this is wonderful programming. It's on BBC.
Yeah, right. Bam, there you go, right there, dude.
Although I guess they have their own black
Yeah,
guys.
dude. Yeah, Caribbean guys.
Mm-hmm.
You got to watch Top Boy, dude, so you can learn all their slang.
Did you do that?
Yeah, that's what I did. I
Yeah.
call people a waste man.
Is that where Drake is getting all his shit from?
Yeah, he watched. Well, he literally produced Top Boy. He brought it back for another season so he could get more slang.
Respect.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Oh, you know the kind of black guy I was thinking of, the black British guy, is the guy from Peep Show, Richard Robinson or Richardson, the guy that the protagonist is almost gay with.
His boss.
His boss.
Yeah,
He wants
yeah.
to suck off.
Well, there's like an episode where he's like in love with him.
Yeah, he's like, "Am I gay?"
That's my favorite. That's probably my favorite sitcom of all time.
Yeah,
Peep Show. Yeah,
it's good.
It's up there.
It's definitely up there.
It's so
Dude,
good.
no joke. 30 Rock is so fucking good. It's got so many jokes per fucking second.
The writers are so talented to be able to write that many jokes.
It's wild. They had a joke.
It's like 400 jokes an episode.
There was a Tracy. There was a I was just watching it recently, and the one joke. I mean, there's 100 of them, and also like so much shit that would get you canceled, but it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But Tracy Morgan is like, "Get me a black coffee, also known as a sun kissed." It's like,
Dude, women just fucking destroy every fucking meme. Listen to this. This woman writes, "Sex workers can have a little solidarity from the left as a treat."
Can we stop with this shit?
First of all, that was the as a treat thing was never funny.
Never.
It was never good. The original was dumb.
Yep.
It's fucking stupid. And then girls love it for some reason because it's just about like doing things that you like and making it sound cute.
Right.
Which is
Right,
not what a
right.
joke is.
Yeah, that is the gay thing about memes. Is that like, it's just plug it. You're just stealing a joke essentially.
Well, a format.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's
it's
half of what a
it's
joke
like,
is.
It's probably all of what a joke is.
It's most of it.
It's like Mad Libs.
75%.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck, dude. Now I'm hungry again, even though I had a beautiful breakfast.
It's crazy that Michael Hudson thing where he said hi to that couple that had a joint Facebook account.
That was great.
Like that meme has endured.
It's funny as shit. It's
for like 5 years now.
What was it?
It's like Terry and James. I don't remember what
Terry
their names
or
are.
James don't read this.
James don't read this,
dot.
and then ... Terry hello.
Yeah, classic. What's that man up to, dude? Did he just lock his shit up
Michael
because he got
Hudson?
tired of being banned?
He's still killing it, dude.
Yeah, he's funny.
He's so funny.
It's funny. There's guys that were like funny on there in 2012 that like were as funny as anyone who got successful.
Right, they got fucking sitcom writing jobs.
Yeah. Well, even that. I mean, even like what level like I'm at where like the show took off or something that are just like like Diarrhea Brandon.
Yeah.
Who's last I heard from, he was like having to steal license plates so that he could start a new life in Indiana, living in his like friend's living room.
A real wide gamut on weird Twitter, it turns out. A weird Twitter, where are they now?
Yeah.
$100,000 Patreon.
Yeah.
Or you're fucking stripping your fucking
You're in jail.
stepdad's house for copper wiring.
You're in jail for drinking chemicals. That didn't belong to you. For drinking someone else's chemicals.
Stolen chemicals. Stolen Fabuloso.
Yeah.
You're going to fucking jail on shoplifting and drinking chemicals charges. You stole it from a fucking maid, a Bolivian woman.
Unconventional getting fucked up. And it's stealing too.
Dude, if you put a cinnamon Tic Tac in a bottle of Fabuloso, it tastes just like Fireball, brother.
Yeah, he was just in the fucking dust off aisle at Staples, loading up.
Hey, stop! Stop huffing in the aisles. Don't serve this man. Kick him out of Staples.
Did
if
you ever
see
used to
him.
go to like CVS and use stuff in the aisle and then leave when you were poor?
Like what?
I used to
use stuff in the
I used to
He
use
means deodorant, probably.
Yeah, I used to not deodorant. I used to use face moisturizer.
What?
Just like squeeze a little
Bitch ass.
I was very poor at the time. I had no money.
But I don't use face. I mean, I guess I have to now. 'cause
My
I-
face gets super
Yeah, yeah,
dry.
yeah.
I look insane.
I have beautiful skin.
I didn't have to use moisturizer
I have to have a skincare
until this
routine.
year, and now the extent that I have to use it like once a year. There's be
no.
one day where I need to use it.
No, I need it.
Hey, Adam, can you ask me that question again?
No.
About the CVS thing?
I'm
Yeah.
embarrassed.
Hey, stop!
now.
When you were poor, like Adam and his salad days before he really buckled down and learned how to be on a podcast.
Yeah.
Before he really started focusing on the work and being friends with people.
Oh yeah, did I ever seal? Well, I didn't, but you know what Adam probably did?
Yeah.
Vagisil.
Oh, okay. That's good.
For your pussy!
Because he's got a vagina and he's trying to be sillier because he's not funny. So he has to take-
Vagisil.
Silly vagina.
Put googly eye. Would you fuck a pussy with googly eyes on it? And every time,
Like,
fuck
this
it,
is
it'd be
just
like, whoa.
a day laborer eating Vagisil because he thinks it's icing. It's on CBS.
It tastes bad.
The icing does not taste good.
There's something wrong with you.
Trying every lotion. Just sitting in the parking lot of Home Depot eating lotion. None of the milk is good. And fucking, because you know that story about them drinking Fabuloso because they thought it was Gatorade.
No, I don't know that.
Yeah, it was a problem in Texas.
Yeah, because it's like purple.
It looks delicious.
Yeah,
it looks like
good.
a sports drink.
It
but
looks
there's
so good.
There's a mop on it, and I'm pretty sure Fabuloso is their language.
Yeah.
It sounds like
I mean,
it.
it's not any language, but if it's going to be a language,
I mean, the word is fabulous. It doesn't imply it's a
Fabuloso.
cleaning.
But bro, it smells like fucking cleaning supplies. It smells like
Yeah.
shit. But it looks delicious. If there was one thing that
looks
you could
really
that's
good.
not edible that you would make edible, what would it be?
Something that's not edible.
That you've always wanted to eat.
I get edible.
What have you always wanted to eat?
I mean, I'll tell you something that I used to eat that wasn't food.
Yeah.
You know that
A
like
man's ass.
that glue that they put mailers in magazines?
Yep.
That tacky glue.
That's a
I
great
used
answer.
to eat that all the time.
That's a really good answer.
Between your teeth, it feels.
You know what I'll
it's very
say?
pleasant to bite through it.
Also, insulation. Pink insulation
Oh yeah, like
stuff.
Pink Panther
Mhm.
looks like cotton candy.
Looks like a thicker cotton
really
candy.
bad.
A more substantial cotton candy.
fiberglass insulation.
That looks delicious. Also, whatever they put to seal off, not caulk, but it's something that, like, Nick, you would know what this is.
Huh?
Where it's like, what do they put to seal things off that kind of balloons up almost?
Oh, that foaming
No,
sealant.
foaming
just
sealant.
spray foam insulation.
Yeah, that I would love to
You
eat.
said just different types of insulation.
Yeah.
I'm a big insulation guy when it comes to what I would love to eat.
Why I gotta look so tasty?
Also, wet
Wait, the
sand.
kind that looks like cotton
wet
candy
sand
or
looks
the,
tasty.
Or the yellow kind.
Both.
Yeah.
I'd like to eat both.
Wet sand. Like
Wet sand
mud,
looks tasty.
You mean?
Mud.
Yeah, mud looks good.
Mud.
I want to see a 3 or 4 year old stop playing Candyland.
It's so funny how many answers you have to this. You're like,
Wait,
you know
hold
what?
on.
I like all the
Hold on,
foods,
hold
but
on.
what if more stuff?
Hold on. We're going to quiet Adam for a second.
Yeah.
So my question is, I need to be brought up to speed.
Okay.
What was the prompt?
The prompt was, what is a thing that's not edible that you always wished was edible?
Oh, I don't have anything close to that. But I was going to say,
Sava's 7 things.
Cartoon-
I can
immediately.
still keep going.
cartoon pizza was always big. Cartoon pizza always looks so much better than real pizza.
Yeah.
Specifically, the cartoon pizza from All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh, it was very gooey, I remember. Very drippy,
Yeah.
the
And
cheese.
And the song is about sharing.
Yep.
And that's the only nice song.
I remember, that you like from
in
your
the
childhood.
in the movie. No, in the movie. Otherwise, the movie has a pretty dark tone.
It is a dark-ass movie.
I remember being 4 or 5, and I was like, man, I really want to be a dog that's being put down in New Orleans. Yeah. I relate to this because I'm a gambling hound.
I love that movie, man. That was
Dude.
one of the classics in the Halkis household.
I might try to get some Percocets or something and rewatch.
Yep.
Just watch Baby
All dogs
movies.
gonna have it on fucking pills,
Maybe
on
so.
pain pills.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm handling things very good.
That's not bad, bro.
It's not bad, you know? I mean, it's like, fuck it.
Here's what you need.
Who cares?
You need to just do fucking drugs for like a month and do whatever you want. Baby movies,
Yeah.
gaming, Chinese food.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I'll join you.
Yeah, dude, please do. Please do.
Let my life go to shit.
No, come with. Come down, follow me to hell.
Go to hell. Dude, the dream is over. Or
Yeah.
has it just begun?
Or has it just begun?
Damn, dude. Should we watch 1917? That looks pretty good. You said
I want to watch Cats, dude.
All right, check the
Ever since I found out they got rid of Jason Derulo's penis, now I feel safe to see it.
Oh yeah, because you would get too horny if it was there.
No, I just felt
you'd be in the theater just squirting.
I just don't want to be
out of your ass.
assaulted. I don't want to be assaulted by Jason Derulo's penis in a cat.
Does he have a nice hard big cock?
I don't know. Apparently they got rid of it though.
Let's look that up. Let's look up Jason Derulo penis on Google.
Have you ever seen that video that's just a supercut of him saying his own name? Like every single interview, he sings.
Whoa,
his
is this
own name.
real? Is this his cock?
He's got a big ass dick.
Holy shit!
You're probably just looking at fake things. Wait, no,
dude, look at this man's fucking.
Why does
cock
he have a
print.
boner? No, that's fake, dude. Why would he take a picture of him with a sideways boner?
This is from on Cosmo, dude. He posted it on Instagram.
Oh, he did. So he does have a
Damn.
monster.
Nice,
Of
dude.
course he does.
That guy's got a nice piece.
He's a strong, jacked black
Say
guy.
it. It's fucked up. That's racist of you to say.
It's a compliment.
Damn, is this real? Instagram took it down because his cock was too beautiful.
Well, why would he put his cock to the side and like?
Jason Derulo penis pic removed by Instagram due to aroused genitalia.
Why would you post yourself with a fucking sideways boner bulge?
To let these whores know what's up, dude. To let them know Big Derulo's got coming for you.
Damn, we gotta post in solidarity.
Oh shit. Oh wait, no, this is the game. I'm not trying. Now I'm
Oh,
just
that
looking at
picture of the
guys'
game,
cocks.
the picture of the game with his penis bulge is very funny because of all the hashtags at the bottom.
Wow, dude, that guy's penis is literally like 8 times the size of my penis. That's fucked up, dude. Let me get a little cock meat, dude. This is
As a treat?
As a treat, exactly.
Mm-hmm. So Sav could have a little bit of a bigger dick.
Then the meme is good if I get a cock.
Girls can shut up a little bit as a treat.
As a treat to the rest
Girls
of us.
can do a little shut the fuck up as a treat.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Let's see what
stoked
else.
for the new red pill era.
Yeah, we're all misogynists now.
We're MGTOW.
What's MGTOW?
Men go their own way.
Oh yeah. We can suck our own dicks. Suck our own dicks.
Did you tweet that, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll throw a heart on that. That's very funny.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh, you changed your avatar.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, really?
It's a cute pic.
It's a classic.
Classic old mole dog.
Mm-hmm.
You can suck your own dick. Suck your own dick.
Yeah, I think I might just become full blown misogynist on the DL.
We could do a little shut the fuck up.
You got the ass. Fuck, dude. I want to eat a steak and watch a movie.
Yeah, dude. Let's fucking get steaks. You know what? Fuck it. Honestly, let's go get steaks. We'll find some pills, and then we'll come back here and watch All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Where do we find pills?
We're adult men. I'm doing well. I'm handling my life well. I'm fucking every year I get better. Definitely I see improvement. It every year the pain gets easier. Just kidding. And it feels even better to be alive.
It gets worse.
Oh, was that what I was saying, Adam? Thank you very much. Another good thing about life is you are surrounded by people you resent. Even though you do love them on some level.
I appreciate that.
Well, it is true.
I love you
But
too.
you are so fucking annoying to me. You annoy the shit out of me, and you are my best friend.
Oh, that's very sweet. Coming from you, bud.
That wasn't me. That was some.
That was the
that was
African guy.
that was some
It's so
coconut.
funny that if the only way you could open up emotionally is by doing a character. Oh my god,
The concept of art is funny to you, Adam.
it's not art.
It's literally art.
Yeah, it is
That's
art.
literally what art is.
Yeah.
That's why some of us are masters of fiction.
Masters of fiction.
Me as African guy, William Faulkner,
Yeah, Bram Stoker.
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Nah, Bram Stoker, dude.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but Dracula is the name of the author, the scientist.
That's right.
And the monster.
Dracula's pussy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new Dracula show out. where he's horny and he fucks gay guys.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gay?
I can't tell. I watched.
Didn't they already do that in
watched
that
No,
Tom
that was
Cruise
young. That was
movie?
young Pope. Gay Dracula is new.
Yeah.
Jude Law is gay Dracula.
I thought that Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise one of their
That
they're
is-
Draculas and they're sus.
But they don't ever admit it. But it's clearly, it's clearly that.
So
They
we're
never
gonna-
admit it.
We're gonna wrap this fucker up. We got Funny Moms tomorrow.
What the fuckers? What the fucknicks? What the fucking-ears?
Stav's gonna be all around the country.
Yeah, come
Go
see
to
me everywhere.
stavi.biz.
I also am doing a one-off or sometime show at Union Hall sometimes.
Oh, very nice venue in Park Slope.
In Park Slope.
And
I'm
they
going to
have-
be there on Wednesday, the 15th.
And upstairs they have bocce.
They
that
do
you
have
can
bocce.
play
But come
at
to
a
Funny
bar.
Moms. You got options to see us Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. We got Funny Moms. We got Fat Tuesdays. We got fucking... I'm doing a show called Pantheon at Union Hall. And then come see me in Chicago, Milwaukee, fucking Appleton, Providence. Oh, Tampa. Tampa is coming up in 2 weeks. So come see me.
Wow.
On the
One of
26th.
strip club capitals
I'm
of
trying
America.
to get. I'm trying to get some pussy from a girl with the double pierced nipples and a handle and like a tattoo that goes all the way up her fucking side. So if you're in Tampa and that describes you, come say what's up to me. I'm gonna be over there. So, and everybody else just buy tickets, I guess.
All right. Bye. Fuck me in my
asshole.
If I could only get fucked in my penis by a pussy.
That wouldn't make me gay, it'd be a pussy.
I'm not gay. I just wish that pussies look like a dick.
Yeah, I just wish you could suck a pussy and put it in your asshole.
The way you suck a penis, but it's not a guy's dick. I just like the way it looks.
I like the aesthetic, but I am straight.
But on a more substantive level, I still imagine that it's a pussy.
When I jack off,
Gender isn't real.
Oh,
Gender isn't real.
Gender isn't real, but I am straight.
I'm straight. There's no such thing as orientation, but I'm a straight guy. And I love women. I just wish
But they don't
had
exist.
Dicks. There's
Women
no
aren't
such-
real, but I
there's-
want to fuck them.
I want to fuck them, but they're not real. There's no such thing as that.
It's gender.
They're like, Mark, so you studied music in college? Yeah, when we sent him off, he liked math, and he came back doing that after going to the Berkeley School of Music.
More like the fucking pussy school of being a fucking bitch.
The pussy school of being a bitch.
Have we started the show?
Yes.
Oh.
I sure hope so.
Yes.
That song was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck
You got
my
that on.
balls.
Suck my balls.
My dick is
My dick is small.
My dick is small. Suck my balls.
Gay.
Gay. Suck my dick. Gay. My dick is small.
My dick is small. So are my balls.
I am gay. My dick is small.
Gay.
Gay.
Yeah, that's a new parody we're working on.
Suck my fuck.
See if you can figure out what that one is.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little while. I didn't even know what the fuck it was before
You
we
were just
watched
doing
something.
it. You were just hanging out.
No,
We watched. Oh, we can't say what it was. Okay,
well, we'll
fine.
probably give it a.
Yeah. It was a little video by someone named Adam Friedland Sr.
You know that
Trying.
Jews don't name people after living people.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Is that why they did that? They made up the Holocaust because they ran out of names? And they were like, we need to pretend 6 million of us are dead because now we've hit we've hit peak Jew.
Too many. Not
There's
enough
35
names.
guys named Benjamin and Ezra.
Well, you can't name it after a living relative. So if someone else has that name, you can still have it. If they're
Why
not
is
your
that?
family. I don't know, some gay ass shit Jews invented.
That
They
is
actually wanted
pretty
to
gay.
give Adam his sister's name
before
They
she was
wanted
born.
Well, she was born.
I gave my sister her middle name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I loved some girl named Jessica in my
You were
pre-K.
2 years old.
Yeah.
No, I was 3. And in my pre-K, there was this girl named Jessica. My mom is pregnant. I was like, "Can you please name her Jessica?"
Because I want to fuck.
And
her.
she was like, "Why?" And I was like,
I'm trying to smash.
I was like, I can't explain why, but just please do it.
My dick
And I
is
just
small,
wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. So then they made it her middle name.
Wow, that's how annoying you were as a baby.
I wish we had
I was
solo
3.
buttons on here.
That's a baby.
My dick is small.
Actually, yeah, throw the effect. let's open up the pod with some effects. Just doing that for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gay, so my dick is small.
My dick is small. By the way, to like bend pitch and shit.
Yeah, that would be awesome,
dude. We should eventually look. If we ever hit $100,000 a month, which probably won't happen.
Will not happen.
That's
no growth
chance.
is slowed to a trickle.
Thanks. You got your spreadsheets out.
Yep.
Please don't scratch up my glasses.
No, I wasn't scratching them. I just wanted to see if it was magnetic. I just wanted to see if it was magnetic with the magnetic part.
Fidget and
I was
jam
just doing
your
a science.
jewel
I was doing
onto the
a
lenses
science
of my
experiment.
glasses.
I wasn't putting it onto the lenses. I was putting it onto the screw to see if the screw was magnetized.
Scratching at the lenses. Of
I was
my
not
glasses.
scratching.
I
the
didn't have a
lenses of your
view. I
glasses.
can't tell. I don't know who's
Very
right.
diplomatic stop, as always. Very diplomatic.
Why are you starting this off
Switzerland?
Contentious.
I didn't. It's not contentious. I wasn't scratching the
Switzerland
lenses of your glasses
because of the hot chocolate.
There's other reasons. Swiss rolls.
Swiss rolls.
Are they the ones that
cheese.
have chalk? I'm not that big a
cheese
fan of Swiss
you can
cheese.
have sex with. What if that was
That's
the
cool.
original pitch of Swiss cheese? He's like, look, I've done it's cheese, but you can fuck it.
If it was soft,
What's the problem with cheese is that we've always
there's
wanted
nowhere for your penis.
We've always wanted to fuck the cheese.
As a concept, cheese you can fuck. I like. Taste wise, I don't like Swiss cheese that much.
It looks like that. They had regular cheese, and then the Nazis were firing at all the Von Trapp family.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
As they were escaping across
They
the
were
Alps.
escaping, and all these are all bullet holes in the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
It's a nice
It's
joke.
true.
Maybe you can tell that one to your father when you go see him.
Yeah, I might.
You guys are going to, not you, I mean in general. I'm speaking to the audience now.
Yeah, tell your dad about cheese you can fuck.
Tell your dad about cheese you can. Well, I meant the Von
Trapp.
Yeah.
Do you think their dads listen to musicals? Are you calling their dads gay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whoa.
Every listener of the show is a gay father.
That would be awesome
Mm-hmm.
if every listener we had a gay dad but wasn't gay necessarily.
Honestly, I think having 2 dads would be great.
No, 2 moms.
I think 2 moms.
Two
would
moms
be
is what you
awful.
want.
What?
I knew a guy with 2 moms that were both like military.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't
think
want
about
that.
think about that though. That's what you get if you
Both
get
of
two
his
moms.
both of his
It's not
moms,
true.
which
Because
he
you
wouldn't
get 2 dads.
not necessarily.
You
He
get
wouldn't-
2 dads.
He
they're
wouldn't
like the 2
acknowledge
best
it
moms
either.
of all time.
He wouldn't acknowledge it
No.
either. He would always
Yes,
just
they
say
are.
that the second mom was his mom's roommate,
Oh, damn.
and both the moms looked like the guy from Doom. You know, in the middle of the screen.
Wait, not Duke Nukem?
No, not Duke Nukem. I mean, they're close enough, but more the guy from Doom. I guess
Okay.
they kind of look like the Doom guy and Duke Nukem in a relationship. Imagine that they were roommates.
That's what I'm saying, right? Think about what gay guys are like. If you had 2 gay guys as your dads, they'd probably be the best dads ever.
No.
Yeah.
They'd probably make sure you're like always looking fresh.
How funny is that to be like you have adult sons and you're still telling them we're roommates?
I know.
You're still lying.
But I don't want that. I don't want repressed military moms. I want
What,
you know,
2 fine ass moms?
2 fucking hot ass moms with big ass titties.
There was
They
that
kiss
guy.
me on the cheeks.
There was that guy Lucas
and pack me
Connolly.
nice-
There was that guy
pack me
Lucas
nice.
Connolly that did comedy in New York. I don't know if he's
Still around? Yeah, Lucas is around.
I just haven't seen him. I probably haven't seen that guy in like.
You don't. To be fair, you don't leave.
I
your
don't
house.
leave the house, but so I'm just saying I don't know.
Yeah.
But he has a couple.
Yeah, he's got 2 moms.
But they're. I always got the impression they were like kind of like like hippie dykes.
Yeah, yeah, I would take that.
Yeah.
No, 2 moms. They're always pushing you in sports. They're
I
like
would like
dads, you know.
I want dads with a feminine little fucking twist.
I
What I
want
want is
2
2 lesbian moms that hate me and make me feel bad about having a penis.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the best solution.
So you keep,
That's the thing. I think gay men should be allowed to have kids, but lesbian women, there should be a more strict process.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I couldn't disagree more vehemently than you with you two.
I don't know. I'm pretty hit or miss with that.
I think
community.
gay men, 2 dads, great setup. Almost,
That's what I'm saying.
Almost perfect.
2 gay dads. They do such a
2
great
lesbians,
job.
they resent
They
you.
pay attention to every detail.
2 women should be able to raise a daughter.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Like I think 2 gay men can raise a daughter or a son, but 2 lesbian women should only be allowed
to have girls.
I want two moms. I want two moms to love me and hug me.
But you don't get that kind of.
You're just multiplying your own
yes,
mother.
that is what
But
I'm
that's
doing.
your mother
Because
would-
I'm not homophobic.
What you want?
Because that is the kind of
We're not
they
being
exist. Two nice moms exist.
No.
You guys are
No,
being
they're
homophobic,
mean.
and by also stereotyping two gay guys
Isn't
being
it something like
fucking hot,
like
that no fashion and are cute.
Like lesbians have the same domestic violence rate as police officers.
I don't know.
It's up there. I mean, I know that they're like, it's like, of course I can beat my wife. I'm a woman.
I don't know. I'm not going to say that's the case.
I think there's also domestic violence in the gay community too.
No.
I think there is for sure.
That's just That's just doing.
That's
fucking
just
Tai-
two alphas.
Tai-Bo.
That's just two alphas in the fucking ring,
Yeah,
dude.
dude. That's how they stay fit. They fucking shadow box each other.
No, they have a good time. First of all, there's never any kind of domestic. Really, honestly, two gay men marrying each other, that's sort of the ideal pair bonding partnership.
Oh my god, it's incredible.
They're, I mean,
I'm gonna get married to my friend George. I think.
yeah.
Just for the.
Imagine you and George raising a kid. George would pay attention to every single fucking detail.
Yeah, but I would be a bad father.
You'd be a bad dad.
No, I would be cool. If he would be the mom, I would be the dad.
George would be the mom for
Yeah,
sure.
that's true. I thought about that. Why can't you just raise a child with your boys and then you guys have girls that you fuck on the side?
Yeah, 3 men and a baby style, dude.
That'd be awesome.
They
dude.
should just let us teach a college class.
We're talking about life right now.
For real, dude. Why can't I raise a fucking kid with like my boys? And that includes women. Your boys can be women, by the way. Like, I would love to raise a child with me, George, Christina, Eldis. We all take turns being a parent. You know what I'm saying? We live in a big house. We all have one floor. The baby gets a good room.
Yeah, I'm like we raise it but teach it things also. Adam is math and finance.
I'm so bad at that stuff.
Stav is home ec and I'm woodshop.
Yeah, exactly. That is kind of a nice setup.
Yeah.
Oh
And then as they grow up, I teach it pussy eating.
Yeah.
Why? How do you know you're better at pussy eating than me?
I know
He
for a
just
fact.
assumes that he is because he's fat.
It's true.
But it's
Let him
not.
have- let him have
Okay,
something.
fine.
First of all,
He's
you don't
got
have
the
to.
smallest dick.
You don't
Let
have
him
to
have
let
it.
me have anything.
Let him have the pussy.
First of all, I have no problem with the size of my penis. Okay? And that doesn't even really matter, as I've been told by women that are lying to me because they love me. Okay? So I don't even mind. I'm the only one. Listen, as you know how you can tell I'm the best pussy eater? Because I'm the best
Honestly.
listener.
But like,
You two are always looking for your own shot. You're Kobe. But
No,
I'm a
that's
point
bullshit,
guard.
dude. I'm good at listening. I just choose to ignore people.
That's even worse.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If I had to listen,
yeah, because you have a choice.
no. Here's the thing. It's like if my
It's
job.
worse.
Shut up. If my job was to
I'm not listening.
remember everything, you're not listening. You don't listen. That's
I'm
how
not-
you end
I-
up just repeating.
But
things
I
people
don't
said
have a
second
choice,
ago.
and that's the point.
He's got a
I-
disability.
I have a
yeah,
disability.
you have a
You
disability.
choose not
So
to
you're
listen.
fundamentally incapable. We're talking about pussy eating still. You're fundamentally incapable of it. If my job was
Of
to sit
pussy
here-
eating?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sitting,
that's
sitting
true.
Here,
No, he's right.
Sitting here and listening to something, and at the end of the show, if you guys didn't come, then I'd be accused of rape.
Yeah.
Then.
No, because
Then I would-
because at
then
a certain point
I would be able to
at a-
repeat everything that was fucking said.
No, because at a certain point, your nature of not really wanting to listen, even though you're capable, would kick in. Sure, maybe the first few times, but me, I can't help but listen.
It's like
all I can
Oh,
do
you're
is
talking about
listen.
long term.
Yes,
I'm talking
You
about-
would do it once or twice,
No, I'm on
and
some,
then it would.
I'm on
kick
some
in.
5 Easy Pieces shit where it's like, yeah, of course I know how to play the piano. There, it's done.
Right.
I did it.
Yes.
Are you happy?
Exactly. Ergo, I win this debate, and I teach our son.
Okay,
pussy
but just
eating.
as an aside, I don't think it's good parenting. I would be traumatized if my father tried to teach me.
Yeah, but
pussy
you're
eating.
thinking traditional fucking
I-
nuclear family bullshit.
This is the kind of shit-
we're
This is a
friends
new
with
type
him.
of family.
Well,
This
he's
is a
our
different type of
boy. He's
family.
our youngest boy.
This
dude.
is the kind of shit that would need to be resolved by matters of public debate and vote.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Whether or not we don't.
We need
you
a
can
quorum.
you can
Yeah, we do need quorum.
Air all of these in the public forum in the middle of the house. It's the floor that
We have to
sits.
follow Robert's rules.
It's a 13-level building, and one of the
Yes.
floors there's a freeze on the outside. So
I
there's
love
no
that.
windows.
That's cool.
Okay.
And there's a tunnel so that sunlight comes in from the top of the building and it's
And we have
reflected around the
mirrors.
room with mirrors.
Yes.
And the debate only lasts as long as noon.
Not the golden hour, or
Yeah.
the golden hour,
The golden shower.
the golden shower.
Yeah, we're all naked in there.
We're all
pissing.
pissing.
And whoever runs out of piss first loses the debate.
Oh, that's where I got you because I go
Oh, it's a
slow
pissing
drip.
competition. a
I have
classic.
the worst flow of all of us.
Okay.
I think I have a fucked up
I've got a
prostate.
huge bladder.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's like a camel, this man.
I piss once every 9 days.
It's gonna be death by 1,000 cuts for me because I'm gonna drip slowly.
Oh, okay.
While you guys let it fucking rock. I just got a little dribble of fucking.
After
piss.
I saw the
And then
Irishman,
the best part is we have the boy to clean up the mess, so we don't have. We can just go to lunch.
Our
And he's like, Michael, come in here. We've decided we're going to teach you pussy eating. Anyways, clean up the piss. We gotta have a snack.
your dad's. We're exhausted.
Daddy's gotta go get some fucking steampunk Chinese food.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was cool.
That was actually
Chinese
cool.
place.
I liked it.
Yeah.
Shouts out to what was it called? Mission
Chinese.
It was like if Grimes had a Chinese food store.
Yeah, the blacklight Chinese.
I like how you
restaurant.
guys both left the table and left me there, and you're like, well, we don't want them to think we're dine and dashing. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll.
No, you
I had
hold
to call
it down.
my father back.
I thought you guys split it. You
No,
hold it
Nick
down
paid.
until
Nick
we
paid for
come
dinner.
back.
Thank you, Nick. And
yes.
publicly, I'd like to publicly
I would have
thank you.
paid for it anyways, but like,
Well,
thought
I
you
got
were
breakfast.
No, I had to pay.
I got Nick
First of
breakfast
all,
that day.
We're not.
You know, it's a round robin. You know, it's.
I just don't feel good
one of us
about
gets
being-
stuck with an $800 Japanese steak. It's a round robin. You got Mike's Diner. First of all, we split Mike's Diner. you
Okay.
piece of
No,
shit.
we went to Pilar for breakfast that day.
also,
okay.
you want to, if like we're really getting into it,
Dude,
but
we're a couple of
here's the
Chelsea
thing.
faggots, dude. Just talking about all the
going
restaurants
to
we
Japan,
go to
you
all
got
the
to think
time.
about how much the plane ticket costs, and that's based on fuel costs. And they knew you were on that plane, and you raised
You raised down
the average cost of
Absolutely
fuel
not.
price.
Nope.
Because one ticket for you weigh an extra 600-700
I bought the
pounds.
tickets at the same time. They all cost the same.
You bought them.
No.
we
Your
all bought them at
name-
the same time.
Your name is in a file.
No, it's not. There's no.
You're
I
on,
don't
you're
think
on the
that's
too fat
true.
to fly list.
There's no. I fly all the time.
Yeah.
There's no such list.
Yeah, there people are like going from New York to Washington, and they're like, the ticket's $9,000. They get
I'm
on
just strutting into my
they
red,
get
white,
on
and blue
yeah, right.
jumpsuit.
You're on a jumpsuit, kicking some fucking baby in the back of the head.
Never a baby. An old bitch, yes. I love babies on planes, and I empathize
Well,
with
because
them.
you are a
interrupting
baby.
your
Absolutely.
You literally-
interrupting your Vienna sausage dinner.
I don't have Vienna. I eat very well. Thank you
Whatever,
very much.
whatever they give to you on the plane.
I bring my own snacks.
The funniest part of the Australia trip is something that can never be recreated or repeated on the show, which was the watermelon thing.
No, don't.
Oh yeah,
I
don't.
started laughing.
We can't. We
Don't,
can't
come
say
on,
that
dude.
one. Don't even say it. I hope no one even heard it. No, stop it.
man,
No. We're not. Stop. It was a slam poetry.
What makes
show.
it funny is how shitty of a piece of watermelon. it was.
Yeah,
It was a
of
bad
course.
fruit salad.
It was just like the most pathetic.
The joke is it was really bad.
We had a
fruit
bad
and
fruit salad.
We were excited. We were playing a character that was excited. That's
No,
all that
you-
needs to be
that's
said.
Too much.
Yeah.
That's too much.
No. That's all we're gonna say.
Girls,
it
stop
could have been
playing.
It could have been an Indian man. It
I
could
know
have been
you-
a Japanese woman.
They had to do it with the
No,
watermelon.
maybe we did different types of people.
We did a series of
Did a
characters.
series of
and
characters.
They were all.
They were all represented, and they all were excited
Listen,
about different
It's like
types
Street
of fruit.
Fighter. We went around the world doing
we don't
every
pull
race.
punches.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did Blanca.
We did a Blanca.
What was Blanca? He
Just a
was the
monster?
Hulk.
No, he was a scientist that got fucked up by an experiment.
Oh, he
So
was
the
the
Hulk.
Hulk. Wow, and he was green too.
Yes.
They really stole their shit.
Yeah, but he didn't have the purple shorts, dude.
Yeah, but he had red hair. That was pretty cool. He had cool hair. The
sick
Hulk did
hair.
not have cool hair.
Yeah.
And then,
wait,
you know-
he was a Brazilian? Wasn't
Yeah.
he from Brazil?
Yeah, what do you don't think Brazilians have science? You fucking racist.
I don't.
They came up with unlimited steakhouses. That's scientific.
Okay.
Damn, I could go for some steak.
Yes. We were talking
Nice
about
fucking
this
ribeye.
the other day.
I didn't think
And
I.
you're still
by the
wearing
way,
sweats.
I'm wearing the same sweats. I didn't think I had pants in my car. We could. You know where I want to go? There's a steakhouse in Williamsburg, De Stefano's. We should have gone there next time.
Okay.
Next time to celebrate. Next thing we have to celebrate, or the next sorrow we have to forget, whichever one.
Well, now that we're a couple of lone wolves, we should
That's
start
right.
going out to dinner more often. Start going out to dinner more often.
Yeah, why
Doing
not?
things again.
getting fucking wearing suits,
going to the Yankees games.
We honestly should go to a game.
Well, I got my hat
grip
now,
fitted. Yeah, we should.
You fucking you can't. You got to stop wearing.
Dude,
that
I feel
hat.
so powerful in this
That
hat.
is fucking.
I can't even
horrible,
explain
dude.
it.
We should follow the Doobie Brothers reunion tour.
I would love to go on the road.
Dude, let's go and just get sucked off by 62-year-old women, dude.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We should publicly advertise that Cumtown is attaching itself to the Doobie Brothers.
Yeah. Featuring.
We will just featuring.
We're not even
featuring
going to go into the concert. We'll
buy
just be in the lot, dude.
We'll
It's
buy
all about
tickets
lot
to all of the
culture.
shows, and then tailgate and do a live podcast in the
That
parking lot.
I'm not kidding. That sounds
the Doobie
awesome.
Brothers. And it's called Doobie Brothers 2.
Yes, yes, Doobie Brothers too.
Cumtown.
Wait, are they
Doobie
back together?
Brothers 2. Yeah, they're doing a 50th
with Michael
anniversary.
McDonald?
The whole gang.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah.
We
And
gotta go.
By the way, we're not doing live podcasts anywhere.
The-
We're recording them. You can't
in
come.
the car. Yeah.
The closest it comes to here is Mohegan Sun.
Okay.
I love Mohegan.
I'm thinking
Sun.
a little. I think a little.
Let's get our uncut
road
gems
trip.
on.
Hell yeah!
How about Mo
Do a
Eaton?
parlay.
We should get that penthouse A.
Yes,
where that guy is staying.
That guy, and we should try and see how much it would cost to have sex with Julie Fox, the actress who played.
I understand she's a married woman. Not that I
To
looked
who?
into it. He seemed to have a blonde adult man, which is
Blonde.
Yeah, you can't.
Fuck that, dude.
The man doesn't stand a chance against us.
Nah, dude, the Voltron of pussy
Kind
that
of a
the
scraggly
getting pussy that
beard
we
looking
are,
kind of guy.
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
I eat the pussy the first time correctly, then Stav comes in to close it out.
That's right. I'm the close. I'm Mariano Rivera, dude.
Yeah.
I'm about to make that bitch
Enter
come.
Sandman.
Strong opener.
Yep. Starting pitcher. Adam's the relief guy that almost blows it.
I'm the middle reliever.
Close it.
I don't have what it takes to close a game because I don't know enough slurs.
And I do the fucking for all three of us, and Adam hangs out afterwards to talk to her.
Well, I don't know about all that. I get
Me
the
and you
fuck
go-
also.
Yeah, a little bit, and then I'm the closer for the fucking. and
Okay,
then
all
you
right,
get
that's
the-
fine.
then
I'll
we
open
get-
up the fucking.
Okay.
So if I'm the
I close the proceeding, open the fucking. Adam's outside making us all
Adam's post
quesadillas.
game emotional.
No, if I'm talking to, if I'm having a conversation with her afterwards, then I'm the closer. Okay, because that's to me part of sex. Is a great conversation. That's how.
That's true.
Yeah, sure. However you want to feel about it.
No, you're right.
Listen,
Adam.
guys, I'm happy to be on the team. I'm happy to be wearing the same
Listen,
uniform.
the thing is, it's about getting the W
Yeah,
as a team.
right? You get a ring anyway.
You
so
get
what's
a
it
ring.
matter?
Mm-hmm.
A cock ring. We all have matching cock rings, diamond encrusted cock rings. For every time we fuck a girl together, we buy ourselves
Every
cock
time we
rings.
fuck a girl together. Every time. Oh, speaking of fucking a girl together, if you need to get your dick hard, check out BlueChew.com.
Oh
my God.
That's so
Check
true.
out BlueChew.com because if you love sex, you'll love BlueChew.com.
Absolutely.
What it is, it's a website that has doctors that are hiding behind the pages.
That's right.
And they've got little glory holes cut out in the pages where you can speak your pronouns to them. Speak your pronouns to me.
Say them correctly, or your dick will not get hard.
Enter. Speak your pronouns.
You must have the right pronouns, or you will not cross the bridge.
If you cannot answer the pronoun question.
Yeah, I gotta say, man, I'm back on the Blue Chew after being in a relationship where my dick was getting hard through love. Now I use chemicals, and
Right.
it honestly works better. My penis now, I'll say.
Yeah.
You know, sure, sometimes I don't come because it's like a weird chemical bone
I'm
that
gonna
I
have
haven't
I'm gonna
earned.
have to get back on the dole.
Yeah, dude. I just requested a nice shipment coming in.
They ship them to you. They got options where it's like, I mean, it almost seems irresponsible. But they're like, do you want 90 pills in 30 days?
Yeah.
And it's like, sure.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
That's not
Money
actually
doesn't
what it
matter
is.
to me.
But they do have an option where you can get a pill a day. So if you want to fuck every single day.
And
You
here's
can
the
get
thing.
30.
Here's the thing from a little
Wow.
champ, from a little listen. And this is not in the read. This is just comes from real life experience. The tadalafil, the fake Cialis, that'll last you about
It's a
3
good
days.
36 hours.
That'll last you about 3
Yeah,
days,
yeah,
I would
yeah.
say.
I'd say day and a half to 3 days.
I would say 3, and even towards the end, you'll randomly get a hard dick here and there on the 4th day. just doing regular chores. So you don't even need all fucking
and especially
Stav's like, I gotta clean up all these pictures of guys I have.
Yeah, you know when you're fucking mopping up your gay porn collection, you're polishing it, and you'll just get randomly hard because
I'm
of
not
a pill.
attracted to. I just appreciate the sonic quality.
Yeah,
You should picture of
hear.
Sonic sucking a dick.
well, at the very least,
Yeah.
After
But a Viagra, if you take the fake Viagra, which I don't know what it's
like
called,
it's like 8 hours or something, right?
that'll give you a nice hard cock.
I've never fucked with that one.
Listen, in pre-Blue Chew when I was out there just scavenging for whatever there was, and it was unsafe, and there was not doctor approved.
You were breaking into retirement.
I was breaking into retirement. I had a fucking
You had a fucking-
howitzer.
Everybody
and I
talks-
put it to a fucking kid's head.
Everybody talks about the AIDS crisis years for the gay community, but something that's like not talked about is
go off.
the broken dick years.
Yes.
That's right.
Before Blue Chew.
That's right.
Before there were cool options, and it's
Yeah,
like,
I felt honestly back then. I felt like Matthew McConaughey in that movie about stealing AIDS medicine or whatever.
Dallas Boners.
Dallas Boners. Yeah,
Yes.
Dallas Boners Club. I was fucking buying. I was Venmoing guys, and they were like, "Please put it's for lunch." or something because he was stealing.
You were getting scammed.
He was stealing chemicals from the lab he worked at. Anyway, and I was getting very bad headaches. And one time I almost passed out, but I had the hardest dick of my life. I will say that. But you don't have to worry about that with BlueChew.com because BlueChew.com has doctors that ask you questions.
True.
And they do a thorough motherfucking thing.
A real
exam.
medical doctor.
And if they ask to see your cock, that's normal. And you'll want to so listen, fucking sign up. Say you don't have heart pain if they ask that, and get as many. It's like don't say that, but get as many dick pills as you want. Okay,
psych.
Yeah.
And
don't lie. Officially, don't lie.
And when you're talking to that doctor, you can go into your history of breakups, loves lost.
Keep them on the phone longer than they want.
Tell them what's brought you to this point.
Yeah.
You know?
Tell them about your ex-girlfriend's podcast.
You're like, why do you think you need Blue Chew? Well, it's just show Red Scare. And, then we went to
I don't know what you're talking
We went to Japan, and it seemed like things were going to... Okay, sir, just...
Tell them about
the pills are
horrible
already at your house.
Yeah. Stop calling my number. Adam just texting the doctor after the exam is over. So listen, if you love sex, okay, and you hate going to the doctor's office and asking embarrassing questions or answering them or whatever the fuck, then go to fucking BlueChew.com, you fucking idiot, with your limp ass little pathetic cock, and make it strong and powerful with these beautiful pills that we're meant to have at 30 years old. We're not supposed to just exercise or go to therapy more.
And some of us even do exercise, but that's not enough.
It's not enough because we're gay and we're fighting
and we're attracted to men.
We're just gonna keep fighting. We see homosexuality as a disease, and
so we're gonna take these magic pills so that we can
we're straight for 36 hours.
Just me in a hospital bed with a blanket over me, and I look sick, and I'm giving a thumbs up, and I'm getting my dick sucked by a woman. They're like, amazing. He's so brave.
He's gonna make it.
He keeps fighting. Such a fighter. When I was diagnosed with being gay, they told me I wouldn't live 5 months without sucking cock. Here I am 20 years later.
Taking dick pills and tying a scarf around my mouth really tight whenever I'm around hot guys to prevent
and
my
having
diagnosis.
only doggy style sex.
Yeah. I don't know.
Where I pretend.
There's no way a man's ass looks like a woman's ass.
It depends what kind of man, you know.
Yeah,
a woman's ass has got like handles to jam their shit on.
I know what you mean about that. Yes, but
Timmy
you never
Thick,
know.
That looks
Timmy
like a
Thick?
lady's butt.
I think I could probably if it was
You picked
just
up one freak. Like everybody, look.
What do you mean? I'm giving you an example of a man with a lady's
Timmy
ass.
Thick is like a CIA operation to fuck with everybody.
Yeah, there is.
It's like they can't slip acid into people's drinks, so they came up with a little boy,
a little gay Puerto
with a
Rican
black
boy
woman's ass.
with a black woman's ass.
to destroy the nuclear family.
to turn men gay.
To lock us into a war with Iran.
So anyway, go to BlueChew.com.
The online physician consult is free, so you don't have to pay to go see a doctor like you would with Viagra and Cialis. It's chewable, so it acts quicker than Viagra. It can work up to 2 times as fast. They taste good too. They're like Smarties.
They're like candies.
They taste very good. Like better than almost. You know what? It might be the best tasting medicine I've ever had in my life.
I liked Dimetap back in the day.
I like Flintstones.
I don't like that
Kids.
shit, man. That's a vitamin.
Orange Flintstones
You
Kids.
fucking imbecile.
Oh, but that's medicine.
You imbecile.
You know what the best tasting medicine is to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot there was no silence.
We need silence.
Marijuana, you know?
What about it?
That's the best tasting medicine.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. Chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEW.com. Promo code Cumtown.
Promo code Cumtown.
Promo code Cumtown.
And listen, I'll do more plugs later on, but next Sunday I'm in Tampa, so please buy tickets to see me there. And then that other weekend I'm in Milwaukee, Appleton, and Chicago. Stavi.biz/tickets.
And I've got road dates. I'm in Indianapolis. I'm in Chicago. I'm in Nashville. That's still all being handled or set up, but I'll have a link soon.
Nice.
And
Nashville rocks.
Yep. Nashville will be interesting because that's the first one on the tour. Adam, talk.
Hello?
Keep talking.
Hi.
Just say words.
Something sounds weird with your
No,
shit.
I think it sounds pretty good.
Oh, yeah, you do sound weird.
You sound like you're in a can or something.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound distant.
Maybe it's just our relationship.
It's a metaphor.
Something's like literally fucked
Go on
up.
a diet, you fat bitch.
bitch.
Let's see. Is that going to solve it? Keep talking, Adam. You got to keep...
Hello?
Oh, wow.
No, stop. Are you fucking with him or does he sound off?
He sounded off before, but I think whatever you just did might have fixed it.
Check. Yeah, that sounds better.
No, there's like a weird...
I can't hear myself in the
Are you
phones.
bending the... You can't hear yourself at all?
I mean, I hear myself, but I can't hear what I
you're
sound like.
Fucking up the XLR cable. You've broken it.
I didn't break it.
That
Now you
honestly
sound
fixed
normal.
it, yeah.
That fixed it, but you were like bending the fucking cord right at the...
Damn, that's kind of cool, though, that if you bend a cord, it can fuck shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's...
I know that from my
Interesting
guitar
fi-
days.
That's interesting science. It's an interesting science experiment.
Well, Nick's got some road dates coming up.
Nice to get new equipment and immediately have Adam break.
I didn't break
It's
anything, and I
been
wasn't
it's
scratching
been a
your
month.
glasses. Also, I want to give not because I forgot to get him a birthday gift, but a birthday shout out to my friend Alex Schwinn, one of the biggest legends I know. And you're 35, and I want you to keep living. He's a big fan of the show. Big fan of the show.
Shouts out.
And this is definitely making his day.
Okay, well, he can make my dick get hard and suck it. How about that?
Okay, Alex.
He's
an absolute ledge.
So yeah, go see us all live, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Let's do plugs. I'm in Providence. I'm in Dallas, DC, all the good places, and then Dublin and London. So buy tickets to that shit. And buy my calendar, baby. Stabi.biz. All that shit's over there.
You got 11 more months left.
11 more months, and I'll sell them on the road. And then I'll sell them on the chode too. A chode doesn't seem that bad.
Having a wide penis, you're saying?
Women seem to like a wide penis.
I don't know if they like a short penis.
If you had to pick, I wonder if you had to pick between long and like pencil thin and short and fat. I think they would pick short and fat.
The women don't know.
Women, call in to the show. And you can decide for Adam.
Yeah.
Because he can't figure it out.
No, it's not.
Honestly, he doesn't care about your opinion.
Yeah,
I
he's
really
a misogynist.
He's actually a misogynist.
I'm red pill. Yeah, you know what I'd say to women? Get your bloody life together.
Get back in the kitchen. Get in the kitchen,
Get
you
your
fucking bitch.
your bloody life together.
Get your shoes off and come bring me my pills. I need back pills. I need back pills so I don't turn gay. Get your dick out of my ass,
Bring
bucko.
me some beef.
Stop fucking my ass. Get your fucking dick in my ass, bucko. Why don't you get over here and put your cock in my ass?
So that guy was just a regular ass professor, and then he wrote a gay ass book, and now he's like,
yeah, he's just like a self-help guy.
We should.
But I think he first got pissed off by saying like, I don't have to tell a trans person that they're a woman if they were born a man. I think that's where he got his start.
Why are people so mad at trans? I really don't understand that shit.
Because
who gives a fuck?
Probably because they jack off to them.
So what? I've jacked off to them.
No,
I'm not mad.
I think a lot of it is, and this will seem like projection, even though I've never really been like a pronouns guy. Like it's always been I'll call you whatever you want. I don't give a shit. But like even Ben Shapiro doesn't count, but I feel like there's people that are like Ben Shapiro or like Jordan Peterson that are just fucking like obstinate, and it's literally like, yeah, but that's not what he or she means. And it really is. It really is for some people just a yes actually thing, and they're not necessarily like bigoted. They just don't. It's like the thing. It's so politicized and complicated that there's no room for people that are just fucking like being stubborn about something that they wouldn't if there was more room to discuss like the nuances of like pronouns.
Yeah, but Ben Shapiro is not going to do that.
Ben Shapiro is not going to do that. I'm not talking about Ben Shapiro. Maybe it's just his like tonality. But my first introduction to him, the first couple of times I heard him, it's like, this seems like this is just a fucking autistic person.
Yeah. Those aren't the rules. That's not what a woman means.
Exactly. Where it seems like it's not really. But the more you look into Ben Shapiro, he's like as guilty of like obfuscating the truth or being selective and like the
Oh yeah, for sure. He's a dumb bitch. But shouts out to his sister's titties though.
Mm-hmm.
But
them shits are fucking heavy. What's she up to? What's Abigail? Is that her name, Abigail?
I think she's in musical theater or something.
Dude, I'm about to sing my way into some pussy.
Just showing up in the recording studio
with a cape,
with a little tiny cape.
Can I see your titties, please?
Like a curly mustache.
Your brother's pretty gay.
Yes.
A big curly mustache drawn on his face and a monocle and a top hat.
Figaro.
Hello, ma'am. My name's Stavros. I don't know if you've heard the pussy eating debate in the forum earlier, but I'm one of the fathers.
The child rearing forum. Me and my fellow heterosexual husbands we're talking about. Damn, those are some fucking big things, though. Mm-hmm. Do you think Shapiro has big balls if his sister has such big tits?
That's not how it works.
It might.
Don't ask how I know.
Oh wait, that's true. We do have a piece of evidence.
Shut up.
And thank you for admitting your balls are small, by the way.
They're not small, but they're not big.
Thank you for admitting it. It's on the record.
They're
now.
gorgeous.
Wow. I love science, dude. I
fucking love
science, brother. I love that shit. Damn.
It is straight up 68 degrees in New York
dude.
City
It's
right
hot
now
as
in
fuck.
January.
I'm about to put some shorts on and fucking shake my little nut. Shake my big nuts, actually.
It kind of makes me want to hold hands with a girl.
With a woman? Not me, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Both have some, coffees to go.
Yeah.
Makes me want to play
Iced
fucking
coffees.
Capture the Flag, dude.
Yeah.
It is Capture the Flag weather.
It is Capture the Flag.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should just get a day job at a summer camp.
Yeah.
And then fucking either get fired day one because I'm like, quit being a faggot.
Oh, yeah. That would be good.
They're like, you called that kid a faggot. I'm like, well, he was being a faggot. They're like, no, he's gay.
Oh, and you're like, damn, my bad.
Oh, I meant the other way.
He was, my fault.
My bad.
Can I have some tater tots can I have some Uncrustables? By the way, those fucking rock. Those little fucking pre-made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Mm.
The Smucker's Uncrustables.
Oh, and they're like,
they're sealed.
Sealed, on the edges.
Talk about
That's very Japanese.
Talk about a camp food.
Yeah.
I suppose it's Japanese, but to me, it's white trash. To me, it's rec center.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's your parents both work, so they left you, under the care of a 70-year-old nice Republican man who runs an inner city, a recreation center.
You went to camp? You went to day camp?
Yeah. I mean, my parents left me. I went to an after-school program
YMCA?
every day. It was called the Maura Crossman Recreation Center.
Oh, it was the Jewish lady that gave them money for it?
I guess, yeah. I don't know who the fuck it is. And my school was called John Rura Elementary, and everyone said John Rura was murdered there, and he haunted the halls.
Scary.
But I don't think it's true.
Scary.
I wonder who he was. I never looked that up. Damn, actually, who the fuck was John Rura?
He was the first Marine. He came up with Rura.
Rura! Yeah, I fucking love the rec center, though, dude. Playing fucking just hooping all day, eating Uncrustables. Who was John Ruro? Damn. Okay. It's got a 4.0 rating on greatschools.com.
Not bad.
But only four reviews. It was not a great school when I went there. I'll tell you that much, Chief. It's got better than Hollibird Middle. Suck my dick, Hollibird. They did this thing in my school where they just shepherded anyone who was like even sort of smart. They just put us in a little room. And we didn't interact with the other kids.
Yeah, Stav thinks.
It was next to special ed.
Stav thinks,
and it wasn't for fat kids.
Stav thinks lunch is a special. There was a special class they put me in where we were allowed to eat.
You just got to eat, and it was just me. And it was
I was so advanced. I was in gifted and talented lunch,
and it was just me because I was so advanced. I kept eating all the other kids' food before they had a chance to.
Wow!
And so they kind of put me in my own little classroom.
Mm-hmm.
Just me and the janitors, and we would kiss. We were next to special ed.
Yeah. Were you in any plays?
Hell yeah, dude, of course.
Yeah, me too.
I was a theatrical ass little motherfucker.
I was a theatric kid too.
And then I loved fucking plays. And then in 6th grade, I had a big shift, and I was like, I'm cool. I'm not gay, so.
Yeah.
And basically,
that happened to me in 9th grade.
It happened to me in 6th grade because I didn't get the lead in it's Charlie Brown's story or whatever.
Damn.
And once I didn't get, I was like, come on, bitch.
If they could only see you now.
Exactly. I'm born to play this role, you fucking dumb bitch. And then I quit and I started playing soccer.
In 6th grade, I was in an Agatha
and
Christie
basketball.
murder mystery. And I played the male lead, and there were way more girls in the theater department than boys.
Nice.
You broke the mic again.
I'm literally not bending anything.
Just don't hold it around
whatever you're
hold
doing.
it up here. Hold it up here.
You're breaking the microphone.
I didn't break.
You're fine. Just hold it up here. Don't hold it at the wire.
But they had 2 female casts.
No, it's fucked up again. Here, let me see it.
What?
Sorry.
Adam has fucked up the mic, and he's
Check. It sounds normal now.
Sounds normal, yeah.
But
Nick fixed it.
Thanks, Nick.
Adam's gay.
Anyway, they had 2 female casts, and there was a kiss.
I'm like fucking annoyed.
All right.
It's like it's not you, but I mean, I went out and bought other shit. Like the guy told me these were the fucking cables.
It's fine. It works fine.
I know it's fine.
We just need to unplug it and plug it. Now it's fine.
I know, but we shouldn't have to do sorry. I know I don't want to get like frustrated.
Well, you know what people sold this to you.
Yeah, no, it's just
those people.
It's fucking annoying because then it's like you're gonna get a million people that are like fucking like you dumbass, you should have bought, and it's like you know what, motherfucker?
Those people aren't winning, Nick, and you're literally winning.
I don't know. I'm not winning.
Yes, you are.
I've tried my goddamn best to make this thing sound at least normal.
This is how you win, Nick.
Yeah, this is how you.
This
win.
is how you win.
Adam Sandler voice.
What were we saying? Oh yeah, and then I got to kiss a 7th grade and 8th grade girl.
Whoa!
In the play,
he was kissing 2 bitches.
I kissed 2 bitches, and then after the play, we had a cast party, and all the girls, it's like theater, so everyone's like touchy feely, like massagey and stuff. Sure. And so I was like hugging all the girls goodbye after the play because it was like, and I was like, all these girls let me touch them. It's amazing. And my dad saw me hugging all the girls and saying like, you did great in the play. And then we were like walking in the car and my dad's like, what's wrong with you? And I was like, what? He's like, are you gay? He's like, only gay guys act like that. And I thought it was cool that all these girls were letting me hug.
Yeah.
And it made no sense to me what he was saying.
Yeah, dude,
his internalized homophobia.
Yeah. Or just his internalized being gay.
Yeah, probably.
He's like, I would never act like that. I'd be having sex with all the girls.
I would fuck them, not hug.
I would fuck them if I was in
But
7th
I've never
grade.
hugged.
I've never hug a woman.
I should call him about that and say that hurt my
dude,
feelings.
you should. I was thinking about that, dude. It's like, being in therapy, it's like, my
Listen.
therapist is like, if something fucks you up, he's like, go have a conversation about it. What about all the times that something fucked me up throughout my life that I'll never address?
You don't need, I mean, that's what your therapist says, but I think you should just forgive.
Fuck
but
forgiveness.
never forget.
I will never forgive, dude. I got something for all my enemies.
You remember the videos of like the b-boy competitions between midgets?
Of course.
Those need to come back.
I agree 100%.
America
It's also,
needs
too,
that.
if you want to wear underwear, you go to Macweldon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Macweldon.com, underwear. All right, that's the end of the read. We're trying a new thing now where we do it real quick. Macweldon.com.
Macweldon.com, underwear.com.
Macunderwear.com.
Underwear.com/Macweldon.
MW underwear.
If you have pussy,
MW,
pussy, MW, pussy.
Price is subject to verification. Penis, vagina. Penis,
Penis,
vagina.
vagina. You put your penis in underwear.
Hitler did nothing wrong. The Holocaust didn't happen. Nissan sales. At participating dealerships, prices subject to verification. 2018.
6 million is too many.
6 million
Let's
is
be
too many.
honest.
It didn't happen. The pictures are all in black and white. It doesn't make any sense.
Why aren't there any color pictures?
Why aren't there any color pictures? They were documenting evidence. They had color photography at the time. You could have seen it. Why are the doors made out of wood? Why are the doors made out of wood? Nissan sales event. Truck. Nissan extended sales event at participating dealerships.
Yeah.
It never happened.
Mack Weldon, man.
If you think about the math, 6 million in 3 years
Listen,
doesn't add up. You know how many people you would have to kill a day? It doesn't make sense.
Listen, he makes them. Listen is one of the best research eras in history, but he is the fastest talking, quietest voice in the biz.
You couldn't even kill that many dogs that quickly.
Shut up.
So yeah, man. You know what they wore in the Holocaust was underwear, and
striped pajamas.
That's true.
And Mack Weldon probably has pajamas.
They probably have pajamas. I don't know if they.
I would
have
imagine
stripes.
they have lounge wear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's some of the best motherfucking stuff in the biz, motherfucker.
That's what I say.
You listen. You want your cock? Listen, we've already told you how to get your cock hard. Now you need cloth to cover your soft cock. And good news, Mack Weldon provides that.
Mm-hmm.
And they have, I mean, fucking.
They drape your cock.
They drape
fine
your cock
cloths.
luxuriously.
Yeah, but the thing I like about Mack Weldon is they fit well, but they're good for tying off your dick and to use as a cock rig when you can't get hard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What they call
or just to make it seem look purple.
Right. If you want to, if you're trying to have a purple.
Well, that's why those girls send around that
right.
eggplant.
Yeah, because my dick
they want
looks
a
like
purple dick.
Grimace when I tie off my fucking. When I tie off my dick and mainline heroin into it.
Mm-hmm. So they got, if you don't listen, they got antimicrobial shit. They got the silver line or something, and it means doesn't make your cock stink. No matter how stinky your cock is, this kind of shit will eat up the stink, and it'll make your cock smell like roses. And if you don't
silver ion
blend,
yeah.
And if you don't like it, keep the fuckers, you fucking idiot.
And they refund you your
refund
money.
you the money.
And I love money.
I love fucking Money Loves Chachi or something.
Money loves Chachi.
Money loves Chachi.
What the fuck is that, dude? Fuck him.
Scott Baio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He loves Trump.
No, but saying it that way. I think there's a Dennis
Oh.
Miller thing.
Oh,
Well,
Chachi?
Dennis Miller says Chachi.
But I don't think it means.
But I don't know if it's a Joni Loves Chachi reference or
It
not.
might be. Chachi probably put the name Chachi in the public's imagination for Dennis
Mack
Miller.
Weldon's mission is simple: is to make sure all your basics and beyond are smartly designed, and shopping for them is easy and convenient. Their website's easy. A lot of people don't like
Dude,
buying shit
look
anywhere
at
except Amazon.
the sun. Oh, on the wall. Doesn't that look like a little penis?
It does look like.
Oh, wow.
I'm
I
reflecting
wish
light.
the audience could see.
I'm reflecting light off my phone. The sun is hitting my phone, and it's hitting the wall, and it looks like a little penis.
I'll tell you this: I had to buy some shit for my car.
Take a picture of that, Adam.
I had to buy some shit for my car, and it didn't work, so I returned it, and the process sucked ass.
Sucked hard, cock.
And it's like you get so used to fucking Amazon that like you forget that most online shopping sucks a dick. But Mack Weldon's very
It's
easy.
even better than any in a different website.
It's as easy as Amazon.
No, it's better.
Well, Amazon is it doesn't really get easier than
It
that.
is easy.
And
Just
Mack
say
Weldon
it's
is
easier.
here's why you're a fucking idiot and why I'm the head of marketing.
No, I'm not an idiot.
People
I'm
are
smart.
familiar with Amazon.
But you shouldn't
don't
be
want to
saying a
introduce
different
something-
company's name.
It's not a competing company.
They don't pay
They
taxes,
sell underwear,
Nick.
dude. They sell underwear, bro.
People didn't know that until you were like Amazon, by the way, who also sells underwear. People are
People
aware of
knew it.
Amazon.
They sell everything.
People just want a fucking comparable experience
Just
to
say
something
they
that
got
already
the-
makes sense.
they say they
If
got
I
the
say it's like
best.
Amazon for underwear, you fucking know what I'm talking about. It's easy. It's a very simple shopping experience. You're not going to be confused by it, and they've
Look.
got an award-winning mobile
You're
app.
the head of marketing. I'm just saying. I don't mean
Yeah,
to.
yeah, he's
I don't,
head of
You're
marketing.
pulling rank, and I understand.
You have
I'm
to
just saying, if
respect-
I was
you
head
have
of
to
marketing,
respect
I would be
that.
doing things a little differently.
This is why we never hire fat people. They want to eat all of the office supplies. They're too concerned with going to lunch
Honestly,
to focus on
yeah.
what's in front of us.
What is for lunch?
I don't know.
We should get shit catered every time.
Getting pussy.
I would love a nice
We should
spread.
get catered lunch after every
Unreal.
podcast.
That would be great.
Anyways, Mac
that
Weldon,
would be us winning.
It's better than whatever you're wearing right now.
It is.
It's very easy to fucking buy things on their website.
very easy.
And for whatever dumb reason you don't like the fucking underwear,
Because you're stupid.
it can be returned, no questions asked.
They don't care that you're stupid and you might not like it.
For 20% off your first order, go to macweldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown.
Okay.
Enter promo code Cumtown20 at checkout.
Yep.
Cumtown20, 20% off your first order. You don't like it, you keep the underwear, no questions asked.
No questions asked.
Refund you the money. So check them out, macweldon.com.
/pussy.
And we're black.
My penis is small. I'm good. We were going to talk about Steely Dan.
I thought we weren't going to talk about Steely Dan.
Well, we can now. There's been enough time.
Yeah, so we watched the Asia documentary.
No, you don't give it all away. We just now
well,
we've
never
spent
mind.
time.
No. I don't know what to say then.
I didn't know it was just two guys. How about that?
Nick got mad at me earlier for saying the Dan.
Yeah, that's a fucking horrible way to say it.
Well, that's what people in the community call them. The Steely Dan lovers community.
So they just two guys.
Yes. Well, one of them's dead now.
Oh fuck, for real?
Yeah, Becker's dead.
The bald guy?
Fagan's alive because we are like cockroaches and we live forever.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I am probably going to look like Donald Fagan when I'm older.
Dude, wishful thinking.
No,
I love this
wishful
shit, dude.
thinking.
I love this shit. It's
No
like,
chance.
when I'm older, I'm going to look like that guy who aged fine.
Yeah.
No,
the
he
guy
doesn't
who
look that
aged
good.
pretty well.
He's
for what
he's a
starting
fellow
off with.
fish-lipped Jew, and I think
I'm
that's
gonna look at
probably
him
a
right
model
now.
for what I'll look like
Oh,
one day.
dude, I'm gonna look exactly like fucking.
You think
No, he
Donald
looks good.
Fagan's a hot guy?
He looks pretty
I'm
good.
saying, but he looks as good as.
Look up Donald Fagan old.
Oh, actually, you know what?
He doesn't look good. No. No, he looks like a weird old Jew.
He looked better young. I'll tell you. He was hotter than you when he was young.
Okay.
So you're not going to age as well.
Yeah,
Actually,
we got another lion POS over here.
damn.
Another lion, and this man lying. You're lying to me.
No,
I
you're
wonder.
lying
I
on
wonder
me,
if they
dude.
got how much pussy they got because they didn't really tour, and that's usually when you get pussy as a rock star.
And they were doing a lot of heroin too.
Pussy is a rock star. Pussy like a rock star.
I think
Pussy like a
I
rock.
think Becker's girlfriend died really tragically.
Oh shit!
Yeah, she overdosed in his apartment. He got sued for $17 million.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a fucking tough one, dude.
yeah.
That's crazy. By who? Is her family?
Her gay ass family, dude.
Dude, fuck
Dude,
them,
they're
dude.
haters.
She was
dude.
having a good
Fuck the
time
haters.
with the boy.
It's
he was
his
playing
girlfriend
guitar.
too. It's not like a fucking
Yeah.
It's not like this was like a prostitute or something.
Right.
This is somebody he has feelings for,
Yeah,
who like probably made their own decision to do drugs.
absolutely.
You know what I mean?
I feel like a prostitute has her own agency as well.
Prostitute has her own agency, but it's something about like I don't.
I know what you mean. They had a life together.
Yeah.
They, you know what I mean. She was there for on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, did he beat the case? Or did he kill himself to show
That's
them?
17 million?
Yeah,
I have no idea what happened. with the
17
lawsuit.
mil. Imagine having $17 million. That'd be awesome. I would fucking. Damn, what would I do? I would retire. I would retire with 17 mil. I would become a fucking bodybuilder like that fat guy from Boy Meets World.
I can't wait to be a joddy builder. I can't wait to yield my joddy.
Yeah, I want to be strange.
I'm trying to be strange, looking strange in 2020.
What's that guy up to?
He's dropped the act.
Oh, it was an act.
He's like, my name is Donald
Do you know who-
Clarence, and I
Oh, here's
I'm
a
a classically trained
trained
from Oxford.
Here's a
from
good-
Juilliard.
here's a
from
good
Juilliard,
piece
Adam
of trivia.
Wade. Okay.
Sorry.
The
No.
trivia. Here we go.
Let's go trivia and set
You
up a
guys-
bit
What,
that Nick was just getting
It's
started.
going to be about Donald Fagan too.
No,
It's going to be about something we were talking about.
It's
fucking
going to be
3
about
minutes ago.
the third member of the Dan.
Okay.
So not about
not technically Donald Fagan,
Yes,
but exactly
there
what
we
Nick
go.
was saying.
And
The
who-
thing we moved on from that
and-
you kept thinking about ignoring.
No, this is a fun fact. This is a fun fact.
No, go
Here's
ahead.
a little
This is
tidbit.
why I'm teaching our son pussy eating.
Yeah,
Adam.
Okay,
right.
This
fine.
is why.
All right, sorry for interrupting, but this is good enough to share. the third member of their band in college.
Yeah.
Who, after they graduated,
Chevy
left
Chase,
the band,
great.
was Chevy Chase.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Thanks, man. Anyway, so
That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
That is kind of cool, no?
Yeah.
That asshole.
What did he play?
Maybe drums.
the drums.
No
He played the drums.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes. Yes. Anyways, Juilliard.
Yes.
Is where I learned my craft.
I applied my
Donald
craft.
Peters.
I originally came up with the character for Savage Psycho Joe after seeing an advertisement for an exercise class, and I thought about the modern condition and in what way would even a mental retard experience the basic aspirations of an American consumer. And I thought, how funny would it be if a man who naturally only has one quality that we've bestowed upon him in the subjective,
Sure.
which is retard strength.
The strength.
Which we obviously understand in the real world. It does not mean actual physical strength.
Yes.
It's the strength to be a retard.
Right.
Fortitude.
And if one of these retards
Yes.
were to pursue
Thank
a
you.
physical strength, taking it out of the abstraction into the concrete, what would that look like? And I thought a retarded person having a weightlifting Instagram. and
lying about how much he's putting up.
Where is Savage Psycho? I hope he's getting ahead. My dick is- I was about to look up Savage Psycho Joe, and then a hot woman popped up on my Instagram.
Oh my god, I love when that happens.
And I think I'm just going to look at her for a while.
Can I see?
because I'm sucking penis, it's 100 degrees. I can't wait to suck it. Get on my fucking knees. Sorry, close.
That was close.
I'm losing it, dude. I'm in my old
No,
age.
you're
I
fine.
gotta-
Nick.
I don't have
Small penis and I'm fucking
fucking
gay. Look, just play the minor chord, the basic chords first.
And
then start soloing over top of it.
I'm gay. I'm hot for penis.
I'm hot for penis. There we go. I'm fucking gay, fucking gay, fucking gay.
I'm hot for
I'm
penis.
hot for penis.
I'm hot for penis.
My dick is small, dick is small, dick is small. I'm hot for penis. Wow, 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 wow.
Hot for penis. Let's go. Let's get.
I'm fucking gay, so gay. I'm hot for penis. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. Oh shit! Whoa!
I'm fucking gay. I'm hot for penis.
I feel bad for. We're in stereo.
Yeah.
That's right.
I feel bad for the losers listening on one AirPod. They're not getting the full experience.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not. They're getting some compressed monaural bullshit.
What is the how's the rest of that song go?
That's it. That's the whole song.
About wanting to fuck your teacher.
I want to fuck my teacher.
Did you ever have a teacher you wanted to fuck, Adam?
Mm-hmm.
Adam
What
is,
was-
Plenty.
Adam's
Plenty.
perpetually horny. That's why he likes all those Philip Roth books he's never read.
Well, yes,
You've
of
read
course.
one.
I've read multiple, but yes, I do identify with a lot of those books.
The horny Semite.
The Horny Jew Part 2.
The character of the horny Semite.
Jews aren't that good at fucking, though, right?
They're terrible.
No, we're not good.
They're
We
very
just
horny.
want to.
Interesting. That makes sense.
We're just
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. Well, why don't you come on down here? We'll see.
Nah,
We can find out.
I'll have a fuck off with you, dude.
We'll both fuck each other, and then we'll decide who was the better lover.
As long as you stay the fuck out of the wood shop. You know what I'm saying?
We can't be acting this way in front of our son.
And the aviary on floor 7.
You do get the aviary. Although, my grandfather, it's kind of in my blood to be a part of the aviary.
apiary.
Oh, the
I want a
apiary.
room that I can sit in and do Zen meditation while being stung by bees.
Okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. I just come out covered in bee stings, sweating. I'm like, I've
Relaxed.
reached a higher plane
Yeah.
of consciousness.
Oh, fucking gay, so gay. Damn, you guys see that video of that guy? You guys see that video of that guy running with the parrots?
Yeah, I retweeted it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
that was pretty good.
it's a great video.
I didn't realize you retweeted it.
That looks like Tony Gazelle
Yes,
Or
dude.
not, Tony
No.
Tony Little.
Whatever the guy who did
Tony
the
Little
gazelles
from the Gazelle Freestyle.
in his old
Pro.
age, running with parrots.
Yeah, the guy that fucking Benoit was hallucinating and hearing tell him to do what he did.
Was it for real?
No.
Oh,
But I like to imagine.
Yeah, hell
Tony,
yeah.
he was hallucinating and thought Tony Gazelle was like, just do it, man.
Just do it.
You can do it, brother.
All it takes is a little dedication. Dude, those things looked awesome. The way his legs swung. I wanted to be that guy, dude.
I liked his ponytail and baseball cap
Dude,
combo.
Love that.
His life story is so funny.
Really?
I remember looking him up as a teenager, but he got like hit by a bus, and then while he was recovering, he got like spinal meningitis.
Jesus
And
Christ.
he lost.
Oh my
he like
God.
temporarily lost like his eyesight.
That's so
And he was
scary.
hanging out at his friend's house, and because he was blind, he went to sit down, and he thought it was a chair, but it was a bucket filled with acid.
What?
Why does his friend have that?
What the fuck?
Wait,
I mean-
LSD acid?
Yeah, so he like burned his ass.
Oh no,
and
like
balls.
Bernie acid.
So does he have smooth ass balls?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, let me look
He
at.
burned his ass.
Dude, that's a horrible place to burn.
Well, he came back from that shit, dude.
He did. He looks great.
I told you that they thought I had spinal meningitis once, and I had to get a spinal tap.
Yep.
It was pretty metal.
Didn't they
Pretty
think you had
badass.
AIDS also?
They didn't think I had AIDS.
For real. I'm not even joking. I'm not even trying
Oh
to say.
yeah, they do. They did.
Yeah, see, I'm a good listener.
It was AIDS or hepatitis C. Because I went to an endoscopy center in Vegas.
Wait, hold on.
For a colonoscopy.
Little describes,
Wait, let me finish
Little
this so
describes
people don't
himself
think
as
I'm-
an avid collector of antiques, classic cars, and obscure species of livestock. So that might be him in the video.
shit.
I don't have AIDS, by the way. I don't have AIDS. Just at the end of the story.
If
is
any
that I
girls
didn't
are
have
listening, Adam is HIV positive.
No, I just wanted to finish that.
I have a clean bill of health, however. Well, you
Yeah,
know,
he had two herniated discs, a knee dislocation, a cracked vertebrae, and lacerations. He recovered enough. Oh, he was involved in a car accident. He competed during his recovery. Little began developing exercise programs, parodies in it. This is just Wikipedia. I'm trying to find because I remember reading this like 15 years ago.
Search Tony Little ass and balls burned.
Tony Little acid.
Ass and balls is what I said. I'm sucking dick.
Yeah, this is great. While visiting a friend during the time while he was recovering his vision, Little accidentally sat in the tub of acid and suffered second-degree burns to his genitals and anus.
No way, dude.
Yeah, Little is
That's
noted
not real.
that he's been
Anus.
electrocuted several times, once while trying to install a television above his bathtub.
Hell yeah. My man, you need a little fucking bubble bath TV.
Yeah.
Respect. That's living, baby.
Oh, he got chemical burns on his butt when he unwittingly sat on a table that had been treated with acid. But that would require that he's naked.
Yeah, maybe he just fucked his friend.
You don't apply. Yeah, something's weird about that story.
Maybe it's fake.
Yeah,
I think he was doing some freaky stuff, you know?
You think he was doing some freaky shit?
Some freaky shit.
Like what?
Well, he's blind, so that's like the best opportunity to have real.
It's like you're always
no
blindfolded.
strings attached type of
NSA.
Yeah,
because you're like, I didn't know it was a man.
I didn't know because I'm blind.
I thought it was a woman's. I thought I was sucking a
woman's
really
asshole.
long tubular tit. I didn't realize it was a man's penis. I thought it was a really stiff
Yeah,
breast.
he's like, now that I'm blind, I can finally be on the down low.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you fucked up the microphone again, dude.
I didn't.
Well, it's all right. We've got to wrap up here anyway, folks. I think, right?
Yeah,
Did I fuck it up? Is it fine now?
it's fine now.
I'm sucking dick.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Bye, bros.
Suck me.
Ass. Suck me. Suck my ass good.
That was good, Sal.
That's a cool song, dude.
So suck me real good.
Suck
My
me, suck
dick
me
small.
real
I'm
good.
gay and I've never had sex.
I've never fucked. So you asked for it, folks,
That's right.
and you got it. I have reinstalled Modern Warfare, and I will.
Nick is holding the controller.
I
They're
will.
fetching his online profile right now. Oh, there's an update. You're lucky.
Oh, good.
No, that's a fast update.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh, but it requires a restart.
Wow, you guys harmonize so well.
I know.
Requires a restart.
Stav and I used to be in an a cappella group, barbershop quartet.
Mm-hmm. Do you think back in the day, barbershop quartets got pussy?
No, they all fucked each other.
Yeah, that's true.
How about a jarbar shop?
A
Okay, that's something.
And it's an Indian business.
Hey, what's up with this guy Modi? He seems like a real piece of work. This guy.
What the fuck is this shit?
He's a.
What's he doing?
He's a
Ooh.
Hindu nationalist.
All right, I don't want this.
This is very loud.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Whoa, this guy has a cool fucking mask.
Because it's a modern warfare.
Yeah, but I don't.
Is he an insurgent?
In modern wars, you get masks.
Look how gay this is. They put girls in it. Everyone's a girl. It's a girl who just got her hair done.
Yeah, yeah.
In the middle of a fucking combat zone.
I think people fight as girls now because it's harder to hit them.
The hitbox is smaller, I hear.
Fuck that, dude.
Because of Fortnite.
Yeah, take the girls out of video games.
Seriously.
I held my tongue on these issues for.
Whoa, is this guy a terrorist? He looks cool. I'm rooting for the terrorists
because they're guys.
Well, no, they're
dudes
dressed
rock.
cooler. I mean, yes, dudes do rock, and
Dudes
this
rock.
is the era. This is the Cumtown dudes rock era, by the way. For anyone that was confused,
Yeah. Dudes rock.
Dudes rock.
Elizabeth Warren.
Time's
up.
All. Yep.
Every morning I wake up.
The Time's Up movement is the response to Me Too.
Mm-hmm.
It means
Time's up.
time for pussy. We did the countdown to
Time's up on not fucking.
countdown to you complaining before it's pussy getting hungry. Before it's fucking.
Oh my god.
Harvey's pussy patrol is out.
Harvey's pussy patrol.
Harvey's
the
pussy
HPP,
posse.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
That man is over there acting like he can't even walk.
I know.
Yeah.
What does he think is going to happen? They're going to be like, well, I guess he didn't rape since he can't walk upstairs.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nick and
When
I were
get caught
talking about
for
this
hacking.
the other day.
Like when I get caught for computer
The
hacking.
Junior Soprano move.
Yeah, if we ever have to go to court, we're gonna get neck braces.
Yep.
Matching neck braces.
That's pretty good.
And we're gonna crap our pants right there and then.
Dude, I can't get over how cool the insurgents looked in this game. It makes you want to root for the insurgents.
Oh,
maybe
always
that's what they're
do.
doing, dude. Maybe this is a fucking Nazi game.
psyop.
You can
And they make the good guys girls, and they make the insurgents cool guys, and that way they're making them all, making them all Nazis.
Yeah, you can do this shit where you like execute people if you sneak up behind them.
Nice.
And it changes to third person and shows the animation.
Whoa.
And it's like half the players are girls now, so you can just go up and slit a woman's throat in the middle of
Damn.
in the middle of like whatever this is, Russia, I guess.
Do you think some of this is there are a few people that realize they're trans by playing with women?
Maybe
on these
you.
games?
I think there's
maybe that's why you don't
definitely
like
been-
video games because you're worried about that happening.
I love video games.
There's definitely been like a 25.
I'm just not good at them, and I'm not worried about it. I would love to be a woman. Unfortunately, I'm a straight man
There's definitely been like
who would get head from a girly enough man.
Oh.
So maybe I'm bi,
Yeah.
but mostly on the Kinsey scale, I would say I'm a 4 or whatever, or 1. Or 2, whichever one is like mostly straight, but might get his cock sucked in the right. You catch him on the right day. You catch me having a really good or a really bad day, and I might get my dick sucked by you if you're a cute man with like lipstick on.
Yeah.
Because you want lipstick on the dick?
I guess I just want him to look like a woman.
You want his nails did.
At least they don't have to be a full set.
And
But-
dangly earrings. That elongate his neckline.
I don't know about all that.
Okay.
I don't need that.
I'm just trying to ask you what kind of guys you're into.
There was a guy who had a face like a woman that I saw, and I was like, damn, I probably would catch some dome from this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Just trying to write jokes at a coffee shop. You're imagining about some guy buying coffee, sucking your dick. You're like, yeah, I'm a straight guy. It's him that's gay. He's the one that's gay.
So
not
I
me.
found him, and I beat the fuck out of him.
I'll beat the
for making
shit
me
out
think
of
those thoughts.
that fucking homo, dude. How dare he?
No, I smiled at him.
What do
I
you
said,
think
"What's
this
up?"
is? The Matthew Shepard story?
I said, "What's up? We're gonna go hang out maybe next week."
What do you think this is?
Yeah,
They call that gay panic, dude. Gay panic at
That
the
is
disco.
gay panic. Yeah.
Fuck. What's a Panic at the Disco song?
High hopes for a living.
Oh, is that them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always get them and the other one confused.
Fall Out Boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Panic
then-
at the Disco is Fall Out Boy's song.
Say it ain't so.
Yup, classic
No,
Fall
that's
Out Boy.
Weezer.
No.
Really?
Yeah, that's Weezer.
No.
Actually, no.
Don't
Actually,
get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
No. We're gonna file that under no.
To answer your question, has someone found out they're trans from video games?
Yes.
1,000%.
Like almost probably 20% of the people that listen to this podcast.
There is a 50 tweet long tweet storm about someone playing as fucking I don't know, some chick in Super Smash Brothers and feeling like they wanted, they were a woman for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Playing as Daisy, just imagine getting your fucking yellow
Exactly.
skirt lifted up and fucking Bowser Jr. putting his fucking green penis in your... I mean, he's a baby, but...
Yeah.
I don't know if I should have picked Bowser Jr.
Dude, you're gonna go to jail.
Fuck.
When the police find out. When the police find out.
Maybe
that you're-
Boo putting his ghost cock in you?
Um,
I'm thinking Mario Tennis, not Super Smash Brothers.
Super Mario.
Lucario putting a fucking blue energy dick in your pussy.
Super Mario.
I love playing with Lucario because I just do fireballs all the time, and I just spam. I love to spam fighting games because sometimes you beat guys that are good at it, and it pisses them the hell off.
It pisses them the fuck off.
And that's the kind of guy I shake shit up when I enter a fighting arena. Anyway, you guys know? You guys ever meet a guy that you want to get head from?
Never in real life.
No, we've had this conversation.
Oh, have we?
Sebastian Bach from Skid Row.
That's right, young Sebastian Bach.
Yeah, Julian Casablanca.
That's right.
The guy from the guy from
a young
Queensryche.
Julian.
Make the entire band
You're
suck
just
my
a
dick.
hair metal.
Yeah, dude.
No, I'm thinking about people.
You're hair metal gay.
This is not people that I want to suck my dick because they're attractive. It's I don't like them.
Oh, and
you
you're
wanna
using it as
punish
power.
As punishment.
because you hate your penis.
You don't see. I
No,
look at
I-
my penis as a gift to
Do you?
bestow.
A little.
Because Stav loves his body.
A little malfunctioning gift.
Yeah.
You know, like a
Like
toy
so-
soldier. You have to
like
be very
something
delicate
on the
with.
table at Urban Outfitters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a tiny novelty broken penis. It's funny because it's a joke.
It's a gag.
Well, it's
gift.
not
It's
a
a
joke.
gag. It's-
I
but
wouldn't
not
say
a-
it's a joke.
Not a
Stav's dick
gag.
is a gag.
No, I
It's
think
not a gag gift.
it is a gag
It's
gift.
not a
if-
gag gift.
depending on how shallow your
It's
throat
on
is.
sight. It's a gag.
No,
They're
depending on how
gag-
shallow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to make you throw up.
Yeah.
Although I have had
Damn.
someone pretend
It's funny.
That's right.
to gag, and
A
I
girl-
hate that.
A girl sucks your dick and she starts throwing
go,
up on
"Wow."
it. You're like, I guess it's too big.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what you guys don't get wrong. Because
Sorry-
every time a girl's
sorry,
ever
it's
sucked my
stupid.
dick, she's always thrown up. So tell me
It must-
who's not making them gag, you fucking losers.
The fucking Cody Hustack, this comic who's, I guess he's still in Austin. I don't know what the fuck he's doing now. Very funny guy, but he had, well, it's, I don't want to just repeat his joke, but
Yeah.
one time he said, he just like was segueing on stage and he was like, a little bit about myself. Sometimes I like to get drunk and eat Kraft macaroni and cheese. Throw up all over my penis while masturbating and pretend it's from a beautiful woman that couldn't handle it all.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Respect.
Copyright Cody.
Copyright Cody.
It's
Zeller?
like we
What was
played
name?
his
Cody Zeller.
Cody
of the
in the
Zeller
house.
brothers.
Oh yeah, that's a yeah.
Cody in the
That's a
house.
basketball player.
Cody,
Copyright that guy.
Cody Hustack.
Cody Hustack.
So it's like it's okay to repeat someone else's joke for profit on your podcast.
That's right.
That makes money.
Oh, this
That's
is
right.
a premium.
as long
episode.
as you give.
Well,
them
we can
credit.
write him a $5 check.
I'll write him a check.
For $5.
Cody, if you're out there, get in touch with me. We'll cut you a check.
We should just start doing that. Let's buy the rights to things
Yeah.
and just read them.
Actually, honestly, that would be a lot better than having comic guests on. I'd be like, just tell me your best jokes. I'll repeat them, give you credit, and then I'll send you a royalty check.
Yeah, we'll send you a royalty
Yeah,
check.
tell
We'll
us some
plug whatever you
anecdotes.
want.
Yeah, plug whatever you want. I'll just start licensing jokes rather than having people come over to my apartment and ask me how I've been.
Yeah.
As if we're friends. as if we weren't just guys that did a handful of shows together in 2015.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look, I'll help you out on principle.
Yep. I'm a man of principle.
I'm a man of
If
principle.
nothing else, I'm a man of principle.
Yeah, a Yakimoju.
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw that word somewhere.
Yakimoju.
I don't know what that means.
It sounds good.
It
That
sounds
should be
cool.
our gang's name.
Yeah.
Our crew's name.
We should get. I
Yakimochu
want to get
Savages.
I went to Muji and the cashier had a bunch of Yakuza tattoos.
Whoa.
Wow,
And
scary.
And I was like, "That's first of all, it's kind of fucked up that they made you get those tattoos to work here."
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But now I want them, dude.
Yep.
I want like the colorful ones all over my
A
chest.
koi fish across your chest.
Yeah.
What's his name? Ben Affleck has a big Asian colorful tattoo on his back.
Nice.
A massive back piece.
That's gonna be me, dude.
I love that guy.
That is gonna be you,
That will
actually.
be me. Just fucking the most depressed person in the
Yeah.
entire
Every
world.
picture of him in public, he looks so sad.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love him.
Well, he fucked up his like marriage with Jennifer Garner, I guess. He like
Is
cheated
that
on her.
why?
Yeah, he was like happily
My man was
married.
getting
He was a
pussy on the
drunk, too.
side.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see
My
that.
man was over there at the Depart. No. Which movies has he been in?
Goodwill Hunt.
No, but like that makes sense
What do you mean?
in the timeline of when he was married to her.
He was in the
Well,
Batman.
Jiggly, he was getting his dick sucked by J Lo.
Yeah. I think he's
That's pretty nice to have had sex with J Lo.
There's a new movie.
Or to have that on your resume, that's pretty good.
There's
At
a
the
new-
end of it all, you end up alone. At the very end of
with,
the day,
but you have the memories of
Even
the
Ben
times your
Affleck,
dick has been in a hot person's
the
mouth.
second worst Batman.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
After who?
Don't say it.
Yeah.
Don't do that to my guy, dude.
Which guy? You don't even know.
I know.
Christian Bale is the worst Batman.
What?
No.
If you think about it, he brought the least to
To
the
those
role.
movies.
He brought nothing new to Batman.
No, he brought the
Wow.
raspy voice.
My man just took a hot take right out of
When-
thin air,
when he
and
put-
it's not bad.
when
It's
he-
not a bad. Hot.
Those movies would be good with you could put almost any competent actor.
He
in
was
there.
good as Bruce, though.
Why? He was a he
was
was
a
good.
charming devil.
He pretended to be dumb, you're right, and be a playboy, but he'd really actually be like fighting crime
Yeah.
at night.
You don't actually like him as Bruce. You like him as fucking Patrick Bateman, and you're.
I've never seen that movie, so don't even
have.
try.
It's so
You've
sick.
seen it.
I've
and-
never seen
and
it.
You've never seen
it, and
it?
you like
No.
it. You've seen it.
Why
and you
haven't
like
you
it.
seen it?
I don't know, man. I don't fucking.
You've seen it and you like it.
I've seen people talk. It seems to be about business cards and getting pussy mostly.
Yeah.
And that's right up your alley.
That is true. I do like some card stock and getting my fucking.
You should get business cards just to hand out to women.
No joke. I can't. That is the only.
No, it's a bitch card.
Yeah.
I only hand these out. to-
Please DM me
I only
if you're trying to give my balls a little mouth bath.
yeah.
If you're trying to let my
We
balls.
only hand these cards out to a bitch.
These aren't for you.
You
Yeah.
just have a set up like answering service for whores with like an automated message.
Eldest working.
Or
the
you just
desk.
have eldest.
I have eldest.
There you go.
You have reached Bersham. I am not here right now. Leave a message after the beep.
You just have a guy in India who's
Yeah.
responsible.
How interested are you in sucking coaxing a soft dick into getting hard over hours? Taking multiple breaks, either because he's getting winded or his penis isn't hard anymore.
Winded from not moving.
From being on the bar.
No, how dare you? I do work.
You do work.
I do work in there, bro. When I'm fucking, I'm an uncaged beast.
Yeah.
When I smell pussy, it's all about pheromones for me, dude.
Damn.
But sometimes even the king of the jungle has to take a little nap.
Mm-hmm.
The lion.
The lion, dude. You've seen him. You've heard that song.
The lion.
In the
King-
jungle,
the lion
the
king
mighty
at night.
jungle.
In the jungle, the lion jungle, the lion king at night.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Lion King of the Night.
In the jungle, the lion jungle, the lion king at nighttime. Woo! Suck my fucking dick. Billy Joel, ladies and gentlemen. Suck my dick in fucking jungle. Motherfucking jungle night. Let's go, Cleveland. Yeah.
So you wanna be a lion
Yeah.
with a
Pressure.
penis
Lion
that
pressure,
you wanna
bitch.
suck.
Lion pressure.
Lion pressure. Dun 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 dun. Lion pressure.
Speaking of lion,
He's drunk out of his mind. Just making $42 million off one show. The Lion Man. Lion girl, she's fucking in her own pair of tits, and she's from Allentown, and you know what goes on in Allentown. The factories, they're closing. They cannot wait for the factories to close. It's just an hour. The song never ends. It's just him at the piano, like just fucking
Turn the wrong way, dude.
Yeah,
Not even facing the audience.
Just bits and pieces from every song. There's just a hose going off stage.
We still got to go to MSG and see the king.
I would love to, honestly.
See the king of the jungle himself.
Yeah.
He's there every fucking week?
Every month.
Well, I'm on my Downeaster Alexa, and there is a dick in my ass.
That's correct.
And he's gonna be coming inside me. Dude, I love that guy.
I can't wait to get HIV. There's no pills for guys like me anymore. We've all got AIDS from being a whore. I can't wait to get fucked on my tugboat.
A tugboat?
He has a tugboat.
The Downeaster
Alexis is a tugboat.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
So he's a steam captain?
Yeah, yo!
That's pretty cool.
Well, I'm on a man's... Wait. Well, I'm scrolling around on Grindr, and I'm looking for a man to blow.
That's right.
There's no guys left for guys like me.
Damn, you know what? I don't remember hearing that song, and I'm gonna listen to it when I get to the car.
Downeaster Alexa?
Sounds like a cool melody.
It's pretty epic.
Yeah. Even Nick singing it, I'm kind of into just Nick's shitty version of it. I'm like,
It's a good version. I'm doing a good job of singing.
Yeah. You go nice.
But you know what I mean. Compared to Billy Joel, you're not.
Well, I'm sitting on a penis with my hand on a rod and some balls.
Respect to the king.
Yeah, what do we got? Let's do the whole entire Billy Joel oeuvre.
Okay.
What other songs? Uptown Girl?
What about Italian Restaurant?
Yeah.
That's a fun song, but there's no
Scenes
real...
from an Italian.
There's no real...
I don't care what you say anymore. I am gay.
That's good.
Go ahead with your own life. I'm sucking cock. Sucking on a dick, it's my life. Sucking on a dick, it's my life.
Fuck, dude. There was one song I really liked by him, but I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, think about it.
It was a good one, too.
Yeah.
But what are you going to do?
I think it's...
You know what?
What's the matter with the dick I'm sucking? Can't you tell that it's way too small?
That's good.
Yeah.
What about...
just because I'm a straight A loser doesn't mean my dick is smaller than some of my balls. Everybody's mad because my dick is tiny. So are my balls and my ass is really wide. Sucking dick, eating ass, you know.
Stuff my cheeks, fuck
Stuff
my
it,
ass.
yeah.
I'm fucking gay as hell.
Zero effort. Just fucking crash the plane into the fucking terminal.
Or what
There's
about
a crash landing directly into the gate and kill everyone waiting for the next flight, as well as everyone on board.
All right, I got one. He didn't suck my penis, but I sucked his penis because I'm really gay.
That's not
He
bad.
didn't suck my
Yes.
penis.
Yes, sir. Billy Joel.
Thanks, dude. That's
Yeah.
We've got the whole podcast down to a science. Down to a fixed system of precision.
I will say Alexa is looking good.
Yeah.
I feel like
there's a lot of
She's
money that's
insane,
gone
too.
into that. Yeah,
I should date her, I think.
her drawings
Yeah.
that
Me
she
and her
posts
should
are
have a-
very rudimentary.
They're
and
so
insane.
funny, dude.
Yeah,
The
They're like
drawings
done
are-
by like an 11-year-old.
Yeah, I know. They're
She's
so
an
funny.
adult woman.
Well,
like,
her
posting-
writing, everything she does is equally as
Her
bad.
captions are psychotic.
She charges $200 to go see her at like some like smoking loud cabaret lounge.
Hell yeah.
And then she has like the fucking same mannerisms as like Stephanie Weir on Mad TV, pretending
Yeah.
to be like a mentally ill woman.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember what song I was watching her sing. It's on there, but she's like interpretive dancing the lyrics. She's like, I left it all behind, you know, and just fucking right now, you know, and just fucking pointing with her finger. It's very funny.
That's awesome, dude.
Very funny stuff.
I wish
very
I was
fun,
a
very funny,
a
very
successful
funny.
person's child.
I got one.
Definitely funny.
What about this
Definitely
one?
funny.
You can suck on my penis and fuck on my asshole. You can. I didn't come up with the rest of it.
What song is that?
She's always a woman to me.
Yeah,
I don't know that.
She
one.
may have a penis, but she's always a woman to me.
Oh, that's the joke.
Yeah,
of
right,
course,
yeah.
that was the joke.
Well, I don't remember how the melody goes.
I don't know that many.
You don't know that many Billy Joel songs?
Not really, dude.
Yeah, you know them without
I know.
knowing
It's-
them.
It's funny. This is how you've gotten. You're able to get through life on like pure, like instant gratification from the things in front of you.
True.
So you've
Very
never
true.
really confronted like any real existential pain that would require you to do things like listen to Billy Joel for fucking 6 months.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll just throw on a song. I play the hell out of it, and I still don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, you don't feel that where you like have to just drive around listening to Billy Joel.
Absolutely not.
Or never. You probably never had a period with fucking early Springsteen either, huh?
I actually have a little bit.
Oh,
I
really?
do fuck with Springsteen a little more.
Yes.
That's because of my boy Joe List. He got me into that shit. We were on the road, and he was bumping it, and I was like, okay.
I thought he likes Pearl Jam.
I thought he likes guys.
He does. No, he's
I thought
straight.
he
He
likes
has a
guys.
wife.
Yeah, stop if you like that album.
Yeah, maybe I can burn a couple CDs.
Yeah, why
for
don't
you,
you
Stan.
why don't you come out in the garage with me? I got something close to Bruce Springsteen. I think you might like.
Really? What is it, Joe?
I'll show you once we get out there.
It's a weight
So
bench.
what could possibly? Is it?
Hey,
like
listen, Stavros, my record player is kind of messed up. If
Okay.
you, maybe if
do
you
I have
could,
to suck the needle?
if you could get underneth it, just bend over there. and-
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Oops, I spilled all this cooking oil all over your asshole. I'm gonna clean it out real quick with my
With a really big Q-tip.
with my fucking with my cleaning tube.
Well, that all sounds above board.
Don't look.
Yeah, it's just comics hanging out, you know?
Just dude. Just the
guys.
fellas.
Just a brotherhood.
It is a brotherhood, that's for sure.
It is a brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of people don't understand that. Is that we are brothers.
Absolutely.
We're all brothers.
If you've
Band of
ever
brothers.
done an open mic,
We're brothers with each
you're
other.
my brother.
Civilians can't understand.
It's a bond a civilian could never
How much
understand.
I
God.
relate to a guy that lives in Bushwick that's been here for 7 months who I've never met.
Yep.
That thinks it's going to work.
Did okay on 3 shows in St. Louis, and now he's here.
Now he's here. Do it, and he's never going to write a new 10 minutes. He's just going to learn how to get good at open mics. By saying things like, I feel like Flanagan up here.
Yeah. Shouts
I
out
wish
to the
Shout out to
God.
Flanagan.
I wish Flanagan were here.
The king, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used to, when I moved here, you could crush at any open mic by just referencing Justin Flanagan.
He was the king of every mic, dude.
Yeah.
He really was.
Yeah.
6 years ago,
Uh-huh.
Flanagan was crushing the
It's
mics,
your
dude.
boy.
Yeah.
Yo, who's giving up pussy?
Great bit.
Yeah.
Great bit and a real question he had.
Yeah. I miss that dude.
I mean, he's still around, isn't
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
he? Fuck.
Yeah.
You didn't even know Flanagan died?
It'd be funny if all the fat comedians started dying and you were like, I'm fine.
Yeah, Flanagan's not as fat as I am.
He's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, he's husky.
Did we I tried to get Ethan Suplee to intervene and save your
Yeah.
life. And he said, he's too busy.
That's fine. I get that.
Yeah.
But
But
if
shout
I
out
die,
to Ethan Suplee.
if I
still.
die, my blood is on his hands. No, it's not.
It
but
will be his fault.
It will be his
On
fault.
record.
It
On
won't
record,
be.
he had
It
a-
won't be Nick and my fault.
He
But
had
it
it-
will be Ethan Suplee's fault.
He had his
You
chance
can do
to
nothing.
save
You're
stuff.
not powerful enough. Ethan Suplee's a fellow alpha.
Do you hear that,
I,
Ethan?
I understand him.
Do you hear that? Now's
Me-
your
me
chance
to
to
him.
save the boy.
I would listen to him. I respect him as a man.
Yes.
You two, I will never. You
It's
can't.
fantastic performance in Remember the Titans.
In everything.
Fantastic in the Butterfly Effect.
Are you kidding me?
Fantastic in American History X.
He did say he would make you a diet plan if you wanted it.
Okay, I'll take a diet plan.
You should do it.
I will. I honestly will. I don't know what to eat. I have been working out, and I just order the same salad every day, and I'm getting bored of it.
Yeah. I went to Costco, and I got like big family-sized salads.
Oh.
Which...
Are they going bad?
Well,
it just reminds him that he doesn't have a family.
I don't have a family.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I think about that a lot.
I guess
I never think about that.
I don't really need to eat
I don't
the
want
salad.
Can I have the salad?
No, it's going in the trash.
I
don't want it, and I also don't want you having it.
You take one bite, and you just think about like the joy of looking on your firstborn child in the
You've
delivery
never
room.
had families, though. What are you talking about?
No, but what it would be like.
Me and Adam
to be
are
in
both
the delivery
family, man.
room.
No, you're not.
Yes,
Yeah, we
are.
are.
We are.
Have you ever
think
seen
you
that
are.
Nicolas Cage
We're both-
movie, The
we're both-
Family Man?
We're both sort of trad guys.
That's the Weatherman is what you're thinking
No,
of.
it's The Family Man.
You're thinking of the Weatherman.
It's the Family Man with Nicholas. Suck Nicholas. Suck
The
Nicholas.
movie is about a man who's a powerful businessman, and he broke up with a girl at a very like pivotal point in his career, and then he wakes up one day next to her in bed, and he meets his kids, and he sees the life he could have had living out in the suburbs,
and it sucks, and he's like, "Fuck this! I want to go back to my awesome apartment."
And he falls in love with the family, falls in love with the kids. And
I want to
then
go
it
back
goes
to my awesome apartment where I guess everything is probably like really tall and like black and like
Yeah,
and like
slick.
sleek.
Yeah.
There's no handles on any.
He's got
any of the doors.
He's got a teak-lined closet with just a million shirts that all look the same.
Damn. Maybe I should rewatch The Long Good Friday tonight.
I keep trying to watch that, but you can't get it on Amazon.
It's a fun one.
I'm having the urge to smoke weed again.
The Long Good Penis.
The theme of the Long Good Friday, that synth song, is like a banger.
Yeah,
that one goes hard.
That's the guy. The guy who did it, who did the score, is from.
It's not Giorgio Moroder. It's someone else.
That's a cool name, Giorgio Moroder.
Yeah, that's actually my name.
No, it's not.
That's my.
You'll
nickname.
never be named Giorgio.
My name is Giorgio.
You could never pull off
My
Giorgio.
name is Giorgio.
You're not a Giorgio.
Ramoto
bro.
or whatever.
Morodo.
Marauder.
Marauder.
Yeah.
That's
He
my
did-
Sounds like Marauder.
He did like
That's my name.
he
dude.
did Scarface.
Giorgio Marauder.
I'm sorry, it'll never be your name.
He was this Italian
Chichi Giorgiano.
king of the synth. He
I
did.
fuck with that.
He did Scarface.
Yeah,
he
Italian
did,
disco.
I hope he was
American
let- I
Gigolo.
hope he was
It's
like-
called Italo music.
Italo.
Italo.
Italo synth.
Dude, the
Italo-American.
shittiest music of all time.
No,
dare
it's pretty sick, dude.
Italo disco.
I like
Oh,
disco
dude,
music.
you
Don't
know,
get me
some
started.
14-year-old Italians were getting finger popped to that man's music
Oh yeah, in the
in the fucking 70s.
oh my god,
Just leathery ass fucking wops.
at a
Dude,
disco.
assaulting
YouTube
children.
is on some wild shit with these 15-second ads.
Oh my god, it makes me
I'm
want to kill
going to
myself.
find out what company this is and go to the office.
How much is YouTube?
Yeah.
How much is
Let's just-
YouTube Red? It's like
No, I don't need tax preparation.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
so sick.
Oh my
Is
god!
this Long Good Friday? No, this is Marauder.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this shit to hit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I need to be wearing neon pink right now. I need my shirt open down to my belly button. I got changed and they're covered in so much sweat. It looks like baby oil.
Stop. You want to get into going to disco?
Honestly, if this is what they're bumping, yeah.
Yo, let's go to the. No, you. No.
I go to the club.
No.
It's part of my lifestyle. I have that kind of lifestyle.
We're starting a different lifestyle without you. Yeah.
No, I'm welcoming you into my lifestyle.
Yeah,
We're
will you
restart-
get alphaed by
You're-
guys and
I don't get alpha.
girlfriends?
I get alpha by women. Thank you very much.
Come here, baby.
Dude, I want to do a
I
bump.
can't wait.
How are you doing, baby girl?
To throw up blue liquor all over your pussy. This is garbage.
Do you know how to work a cock pump, baby girl?
Have you ever seen a broken penis?
Oh, hold on. Now we're really getting somewhere. Oh, fuck. We're vibing over here.
Oh fuck! Let's get some Molly and go.
I'm actually having a great
Dude,
time.
I would. Yeah, I want to do a bump, dude. Yeah.
Oh, the little...
I spoke too soon.
Yeah, thank
You got to do Somali and go to the club.
Oh, I feel so good right now.
Italo disco forever.
We're never going to die.
We
about to have a heart attack.
Yeah.
A stroke
I'm
induced by
I'm
cocktails.
already 31 and I already have high blood pressure.
Oh my god, man. I'm trying to wear silks. I'm trying to wear silks right now, dude. Yes, dude. Woo!
Yeah,
I-
let's start clubbing. That's so fun.
I became rich stealing diamonds from Africans.
Hey guy.
By who?
Ken Laszlo.
No.
Where is it?
Is that the guy that did the theme for
No,
Long Good
I'm
Friday?
trying to remember here.
It's
Giorgio,
some synth guy.
What was the guy's name? Giorgio Moroder.
Moroder, yeah. He worked on the
That rocks.
the Daft Punk, the last Daft
Suck.
Punk record.
Oh yeah. They talked about
him and the guy from Chic, Nile
Suck my
Nile
penis,
Rodgers.
fuck my
Asshole, let me come inside your pussy.
that kind of shit. That which does not kill me makes my penis smaller.
Oh yeah.
It's Francis Monkman.
Oh, okay, of course. Of course.
That's not as good a name.
Classic Monkman track.
Yeah.
That is not a good a name as French or in
Giorgio Moroder? No way.
Fuck, Italians have some good shit, man.
The song that plays in the credits for Gems is a guy named Gigi De Agostino, which is
10 years ago.
No.
fucking ads.
You're turning into your father.
I know, of course.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it was so
Are
hard.
you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Yes. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. I'm about to do a fucking rock B&E right now, dude. Give me a gun. I'm invincible when I listen to this. Yes, bitch. Honestly, I feel like I'm about to slay some orcs right now. Oh, shit.
This gets jazzy as shit.
Yes, dude. The jazz is a nice move. So good, dude. Before, I was trying to get pussy from an elf. You know what I'm saying? It felt fantasy. But now, dude, I'm trying to smoke a pipe and be a fucking mobster. Get pussy from a lady with diamond tone.
Yanks! Oh, shit him! That movie fucking rules.
Yeah, that movie is sick.
Dude, I want to
It's
listen
so
to the
funny
beginning of
how
that.
like tough Bob Hoskins is, and he's probably 5'3".
He's taller than you, yeah.
Yeah,
He's taller than
but
you.
he's like barrel chested.
And he's taller than you.
No, he's not
Anyways.
taller than me.
and he
You know
puts
I'm-
out an oeuvre.
You
Like
know
a,
I'm
a-
6'2".
There's
you
like
know
an
that.
energy to him that's like
oeuvre.
manly.
An oeuvre.
Oeuvre.
Yeah.
And you know something you'll never have.
What do you say?
An
you've
aura
never-
of respect.
Oh, you're talking
never
about my
fear.
energy?
You've never had an oeuvre of respect.
No, I've had.
Whereas myself, that's what my oeuvre. I'm dripping in respect oeuvres.
Not respect, but it's an impenetrable. It's sort of like
It's not an oil. It's not a
it's oiled
thing
up
of oil.
and too fat.
No, it's not that.
Yeah,
It's not like I'm trying to think of like certain animals have a lipid layer outside of them. That's not what I have.
It is.
To be clear,
What hippo thing?
it's not like
Whatever
that.
hippo thing.
No, it's not. That's who I was trying to think of, and it's not what they have.
Yes, it is. I know what you're talking about too now. I don't remember the word for it, but you have that. I wasn't even thinking about that. But
No, I don't actually. I just remembered.
No, now you brought it up.
I actually remember that I don't.
And now I'm thinking about it more, and you do.
I don't know. I don't think I do actually.
I hate to have to go to the
I
books
just
here.
remember.
I
Hold
hate
on.
I'd have to go to the
Let me
books.
check out the books myself.
Yeah.
Actually, the bigger books. Hold on. My book. Hold on. I'm getting onto the ladder.
I have a scroll that I've parchment paper.
For 1 million years, the truth has been that he has
that thing.
the thing
from
and
hippos
this
or
is the
whatever.
oldest book that's ever been.
Fuck.
There's never been an older book.
Damn it, dude.
And it says that he has.
Hold on.
the
I'm
fact
looking
that-
at some tablets in cuneiform.
Don't care. That doesn't count. The book
I'm
is
looking
older.
at some Sanskrit tablets.
No.
No.
Those
who are gay.
no, actually, he isn't. It doesn't say that.
It says something at what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not. That's not part of it. What it says on the thing.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm about to get into synths heftily, dude.
Yeah, you should, dude.
Dude, we should start.
I was
we should all
fucking
buy
around
some gear.
my little keyboard.
Yeah.
We should go to Guitar Center, haggle them down, buy some gear.
Be a triple keyboard band.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be great,
The
dude.
triple, the dual. Not what's dueling, but for 3. We need a word for that.
Truling.
I don't think it's truling.
Yeah, because duo is 2 and tree is 3.
Is there a word for a 3-way
Truling.
fight? Because
A ménage à trois.
Menage yep. Menage a twang. We're menage a twang.
A ménage à trois of synth. That might be the name of our first album.
What about synth nage à toi?
Synth ménage à trois.
Synth nage à toi, dude. That's our band's name. Menage synth.
Menage.
Oh, men.
Menage.
Yeah, it's because you have to.
No.
Men has to be.
All right. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
All right, Nick. That's not the name of our band.
Its name is synth nage à toi.
Menage.
No, it is not that.
People don't know how to
It
pronounce
is not that.
Name your band is just meat. No, it's menage. It's like a play on menage à trois.
It's synth nage à toi, dude.
It's synth
Synth ménage à trois.
Synth nage à trois.
That's a good name, honestly.
Nage ta foi tu peux qu'on chante tu te bois. Tu peux qu'on te voit comme tu bois. Tu mets tu chiches comme pour les car. But. What a stupid language.
I know.
The people who speak that.
Yeah, fuck France, dude.
Je puto le comboyage. Brouillage. The portuguese. No, it's something.
Yeah.
Portuguese.
You lost it for a sec, but you had it for
Portuguese
a nice
is
run.
like sounds like deaf.
Son futur mon wakan de biche nibian de jaboba le boo boo de boo 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 boo.
Honestly, I don't fuck with France. I decided.
Yeah, France sucks, dude.
No, I disagree.
France has
dude.
always sucked. It's
I
your
think
first.
Their
it's like
food is not good.
France is the first thing that a baby learns is like, okay, you know, there's
Cool
other
and class.
there's
Yeah,
other
yeah.
cultures other than ours, and it's like France. Their letters are stupid.
Yep.
And they like baguette bread and wine.
What's wrong with that?
Instead of beer?
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm-
go over there, man.
I'm a
And then-
Francophile, dude.
You know, and
yeah,
then
and you're Islamophobic, so that makes sense.
No, I'm not Islamophobic.
That's
I
your favorite
appreciate
part
all
of
of the
France.
peoples
your
of
natural
France.
enemy is the Muslim.
No, I appreciate.
Muslim de plume.
Muslim de plume. That's the name you sign under drawings of the Prophet Muhammad that you make. You're Muslim de plume.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The Muslim of pen. Muslim.
Muslim de plume. J'aime le poussoir.
No, dude, I'm really into France these days.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
Do you want to? We should go on a trip.
I want to go, dude. I want to go
To France?
And it's so,
Fuck
it seems
France.
so.
Dude, China's gonna be sick. I
sounds
wish
so
I wish somebody
romantic.
would go with me.
When are you going?
After we go to Australia,
You're gonna go to China?
I'm gonna do like 3 weeks in China.
Nice.
Wow.
But yeah, nobody fucks with China.
I don't want to go to China,
I know.
bro.
No,
I know, and I
China
wouldn't
looks
ask you to.
amazing.
Fuck
I gotta
that,
go
you
find that.
then.
Look, I know neither of you guys want to go.
No, I kind of want to go to
You don't,
Sichuan.
we're not going together. It's
No,
fine.
I want to go to.
You don't want to go. We're not going.
I
together.
kinda
He
wanna
knows
go to-
neither one of us,
I know.
especially you, Adam, don't want to go.
No, I would go. No, I would like to go meet.
I know.
I would like.
The
to,
trip's canceled. I'm not going. I'm not going anymore.
I want to go.
Nick's
to,
like, I'm not going, and then we're all waiting to go back home, and it's like, where's Nick? It's
Yeah.
like, and Josh like,
yeah,
man.
welcome to airplane. Welcome to
he's
Chinese
dressed like Raiden.
Yeah.
yeah, we're like, Nick, aren't you ready to go to America? And he's like, change the plans.
Yeah.
No, I gotta meet.
I have to make another trip. I'm going on vacation. I spent 6 months learning Chinese, which you may notice I'm speaking right now.
Oh my god!
It's like he
Lambert.
taught himself Chinese from the movie Mortal Kombat.
Mm-hmm. That rocks.
When
I didn't realize.
Christopher Lambert, who is Chinese and plays Raiden.
Very Chinese.
I've been sucking penis for 300 years, so Shao Kahn won't find me.
Oh fuck, dude.
Raiden, why would you do that?
China, I don't know, man. China's so crowded.
For years, I did not recognize that my power was electricity. I thought it was sucking cock.
I got really good at it.
I thought my secret move would be sucking cock until I discovered the power of electricity. And now my fatality is electricity rather than sucking a man to completion. While he's dizzy.
Would that even kill him? Would that even kill him, Raiden?
Finish him. No, not
No,
like,
stop.
Not that. That's not what I.
No, we're not on that gay shit.
I didn't mean I meant kill him.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean finish him
With your mouth.
With your mouth. That's disgusting.
Everybody else, get in here. The voice calls in all the other Mortal Kombat guys to kill the gay Mortal Kombat guy.
Disgusting.
Blasphemous.
Gatality.
Anomaly. Abnormality.
HIV-ality. Virality.
Yeah, because that one's that animalities and
Animality was you became an
babyalities.
animal.
Remember that?
There was
where
a
they turn-
baby one?
Yeah, where you turn into a baby and then fuck the guy. You don't remember
What?
that? Babyality?
That would be embarrassing to get raped by a baby.
Fatality.
Wait, you fuck
I don't
someone
think
as a
this
baby?
was a real one.
No, babyality was a real one.
Baby.
The thing becomes the guy you beat becomes a baby and then
Yeah.
you fuck him?
A babyality is a finisher introduced in Mortal Kombat 2. The move allows players to turn their opponents into an infant version of the character. The infant version is often only wearing a diaper. They're sometimes in a full outfit. To perform a babyality, this player perform a special button combination for their character and have won the final round using only high or low kick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you can only use kicks.
Yeah. After a babyality is performed, the sound of a baby crying plays.
But you don't fuck it, like you said.
That's what I remember.
Fuck the baby.
Now it's time to fuck the baby.
And now you must fuck it, Raiden, and prove you're not gay.
I don't see how that would prove that I'm not gay.
But I am gay. That was never. That's why you're making me fight is because I'm gay. Why would I prove that I'm not gay when the only reason I'm here from the get-go is because I'm a gay guy?
Oh, that's right.
That's right. I forgot. Yes, sorry. That now it's coming back to me.
I've kind of been on autopilot recently.
I've been getting into Xanax. Because I have borderline personality disorder. And my boyfriend isn't paying attention to me when I cut myself. Mortal Kombat, where we choose the best fighters from all over Bushwick and make them compete to blow a load directly on my face. We have a 15-minute conversation about Christopher Lash, and then they fuck me in my mouth.
That is the Mortal Kombat announcer if he was a whore from Brooklyn.
That's good, man. I like that.
Whore that went to Pratt.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Who's Christopher Lash? I feel like I need to get up on this guy.
What's your name again?
My name is Madeline.
Well, you've got a very hot woman's body. But
My name is Maddie.
can
and
you
I
stop
weigh
talking like that?
95 pounds.
I'm really looking forward to
I
getting
have
my dick sucked
The
by
same haircut as a Cocker Spaniel. I have the same haircut as a King Charles Spaniel. And I have a body count of 600.
Those
Oh,
gals
man.
are out there doing the Lord's work, honestly.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, I mean, if you just fuck them, if you,
Yeah.
you know,
That's all they're good for.
If you kind of,
according to me.
I have so many scars on my body, I look like I sleep in a drawer full of loose knives.
Remember cutting? It was always girls too, right?
Yeah.
Guys never cut.
The guys that cut are fucking. They're cut. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're off the team.
So true.
Yeah.
I remember my.
Yeah, don't say that.
Yeah, that's a
Your
good
second
thing.
boyfriend.
That's a good thing to announce on the podcast. That's how you know we're having a good time.
Take a screen
pic.
cap
Take
of
a
that,
pic.
man.
Take a pic. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that. Take a pic. I got to remind you, it's going to be in like 2 weeks.
That's true.
Yeah, you do have to remind me. You
We're gonna be in
absolutely
the
have-
past.
You
We're gonna
have-
be in the past.
You got to remind me too about the Felix episode too. Before
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, about China.
Upload. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Raiden, it's me. Good to see
Oh,
you.
Raiden. Yeah, it's good to see you again. I haven't thought about you since the last time I was in my ancestral home of China.
Oh, fuck, man. Shit, man, I'm hungry, bro. I had a fucking salad.
You doing a little show after this?
I am doing a little show.
Maybe I'll roll with.
Come on through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hosting it, so I'm gonna be fucking busy all night.
Yeah, but I can always take a lift back.
Yeah. I would say Union Hall. I might get a little taco. They got a nice taco truck right by there.
Ooh, taco choco.
That takes credit
taco.
cards.
Yeah.
Taco truck that takes credit cards.
Pretty nice.
Pretty nice. And they got indoor bocce.
I just want someone to piss on my face before I go home
Mortal
for Thanksgiving
Kombat
dinner. Before I go back to New Jersey and have Thanksgiving with my parents, who are psychologists,
They're
Saying
incredibly
everything
wealthy.
for me. I have never had a job.
my academic parents, who could be nothing more than loving to me. And I still wound up like the bitch from Traffic. Except even worse because I've read enough to know better. I'm technically very smart.
Oh, fuck, dude. God damn. Frick.
So we're recording this in the past
It is the past.
a little bit, but I just want to say publicly fuck Elizabeth Warren.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Fuck her for lying on my
Bitch.
on Bernie like
How
that.
dare you?
How funny it would be if, like, before this comes out, it turns out that Elizabeth Warren was raped by Bernie Sanders.
That would be
And
Or
then
if someone assassinates
dead
her
to-
in the next week.
Dead to rights, like Bernie's like, I don't care. I felt good, and I would do it again if I wanted to. And then Adam's on record saying "fuck Elizabeth Warren."
No.
That would be awesome and probably is going to
I
happen.
love how they're saying it's misogynistic to call her a snake.
I know. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, never mind. Somebody was like, never mind the biblical implications. It's like,
Shut the fuck up.
you talking about the snake wasn't a woman in the story.
Yeah.
In fact, it had legs at the time, and the legs got taken away for being sneaky.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for lying on
But I
Bernie.
thought that was just the snake was Satan.
It is.
But why did he have legs?
Well, he lost his legs after God punished
God
him.
smote the serpent and made it crawl around on its belly for all eternity.
Wait, what the fuck? I thought it was the devil shape shifting. What is he punishing?
I don't think that's true.
I don't think it. I don't.
So
know.
what? Every snake is the devil?
No, it's just sneaky. I mean, maybe it was the devil.
Well, first of all, it's an allegory.
Yeah.
So what are you punishing the fucking snake for?
Yeah.
What?
What are you punishing the snake
Because he made
for?
the bitch eat the apple.
The snake was like, God was like, look, don't fucking eat my lunch. All right?
Yeah.
Just don't do it.
Yeah.
And then fucking.
And by the way, I'm hearing a lot of reports that it was actually a fig
From
and
who?
not an apple.
From who?
I read maybe something.
From the people that were there.
I'm read something on the internet about it.
I don't think it happened.
I was lying about reports. I was being
Stav's homepage is something that looks like Drudge Report, but it's just a list of like what celebrities have fucked what celebrities and the size of their genitals.
I would love that. If that was a real website, I would love that website.
No, but you always do that shit. You're like, apparently Lauren Bacall had an upside down uterus. And it's like, well, how do you know this?
I don't know who that is.
Dude, she was a piece of ass, man.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Lauren Bacall.
Yeah. I watched...
but you're doing that. It's constantly.
I watched The Big Sleep
I agree
recently.
with that.
Yeah. Buster Keaton was uncircumcised. Like,
I hope he was. I hope he was on the team.
Stuff, how do you have that information?
Ooh, Lauren Bacall. Yeah, I could.
She was incredible. Yeah, watch some of her own. I got in trouble once from a girlfriend for saying that she was attractive, and then the girlfriend said, "Why don't you go fuck her?" And I said, "Well, because she's dead."
Yeah,
And,
I would otherwise.
but I would fuck her.
She's got a nice pair in this.
She
picture.
had some perfect,
Them titties are
perfect
hanging
young
nice.
and her mouth was very attractive to me.
You trying to bust in Lauren Bacall's mouth?
I'm trying to buzz anywhere around her. Maybe she's alive. I don't know. I
Nah,
think
she's
she's
looking.
dead.
As an old lady, she wasn't.
Yeah, I was
as
watching a
hot.
movie from 1950 something. I was not.
Damn, dude. They never showed. When was the first time you could see titties in the movies?
Back in the pre-code era, every movie was like full. You could see the penis going in the vagina. Every single one, dude.
Well, yeah, it was like, society
Charlie
was-
Chaplin
was
did
loose
fucking
back
was getting
then.
pegged
Yeah,
on
people were-
cam.
Well, it was just during the jazz era, a lot fewer inhibitions.
Charlie Cheeks clapping.
Charlie Cheeks clapping.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start going by Charlie Cheeks.
That's a good name too.
Yeah, just
and
get
you know
some-
what? You
get
can
some
pull off
ring-
Charlie
Remember that
Cheeks.
you had rings and a chain for a week.
I still got a chain.
Yeah,
I'm wearing a
but-
chain right now.
But you're not wearing the ring.
Oh, you're wearing your Savi chain. I love that chain. It's very
Thank
cute
you.
on you.
The ring, I always lose.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in my house right
Gets
now.
stuck in vending machines.
It's stuck in the toilet.
It's just covered in Nutella right now. I'm googling Nutella
Stav has
off
to
gold
just
how.
constantly be searching through his fecal matter for the ring again.
No,
'cause
I
he thought
don't
it was
eat the
food.
ring.
Mhm.
Why would I think it's food?
Should I start shaving
Because-
lines in my eyebrows?
Yeah, that's a good look for you, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe also shaving the beard, potentially.
No.
All right.
The rings. When I find that ring, it's coming back.
Dude, I saw a
If
picture.
I shave the beard, I'm leaving the goatee long.
Well, not long.
The worst look.
No,
That is
the-
easily the worst.
Yeah,
look
the
of all
middle
time.
reliever look. The like.
Yeah.
Just the like
a guy coming into like fucking Offspring.
Todd
Like-
Coffee.
No, the guy guy that works at like NTB.
Yep.
What's that?
National Tire and
National
Battery.
Tire and Battery. It used to be Tire and Battery, but they had to change the name because it was racist.
Damn. Not even leaving yourself a way out.
No.
Just saying it was racist.
Yeah, I thought what would be funny to dismiss it, but then I thought, what if we go the
Yeah.
inversion? It's like a chord inversion.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You play like a C7, but then you play a C7 fifth inversion.
Oh, of
Wow,
And-
that's some music theory.
No, I have no idea what I'm saying.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what any.
music
I don't know
theory
any
is.
of that means.
I just play the notes that come to me.
It's syncopated. It's just
Oh,
it's
yeah.
more of a syncopated
Yep.
approach.
It's up this. It does. It's on the scale.
Mm-hmm.
You play up and down. You take it for a walk,
Yeah.
and then you fucking.
You know,
Play it mine
I'd love
flat.
to take for a walk is Lauren Bacall.
Yeah.
Somebody was telling me their dad had a podcast
What?
the other day,
Let's plug it.
which is so funny to imagine. Like, you got a dad, and they're just like, you're trying to have respect for your father, and he's like hanging out with his AA buddies, being like, "Yeah, well, maybe you suck my dick." Maybe you
I
fucking.
can't wait till that's our life.
Well,
It won't be. We won't have families. Me and Stav are gonna die of heart disease, and you'll be fucking. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Oh, like a cockroach. I always survive.
Yeah, but it'll be like a scale. It'll be like a more pathetic version of whatever Zach Braff is doing.
Yeah, my son
That's
will be
true.
You won't have a
openly
family.
disrespectful.
You
of me.
won't. You won't have a family.
My daughter will be a
You'll be
whore.
trying. You'll be in your. 40s.
You will have a daughter that's a whore for sure.
For
You're the
absolutely.
classic
She's
dad
gonna
of
be-
a girl that's
she's
a
gonna be
whore.
acting out sexually.
And he's you're like smiling at the
attention.
guy. No, like you're like hinting that he's gonna fuck your daughter. And
well, I
smiling
know.
at him.
I know he's quite a stud, but you know, I think you guys are a little young. You're 11 years old.
Have fun, gang. Leaving
fun.
a box of condoms out.
My dad did something so embarrassing to my sister. She was having a sleepover like senior year or junior year of high school, and they were like, my parents were like, you could drink, but like you can't drive or something.
Yeah.
So they were doing shots and stuff. And my dad,
Your dad came out.
My
in his
parents were
boxers.
My parents
fully
were
hard.
upstairs. Apparently, my dad.
Oh, it was so embarrassing.
My dad.
pulled his cock out.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
He's
No.
just guy clearly has
No,
like
shut up! Shut up!
plug in.
No, stop it! Stop it! No, he came down. He came downstairs and
He's
he
like
had
waddling.
he had his hands behind his back and he's like, I don't believe you guys are actually doing that. I want to see you do one. And my sister was like, it was the single most embarrassing.
Do
thing
one
ever.
what?
He's like, I don't believe you guys are drinking alcohol. And they were like, please leave us alone. This is so embarrassing.
Like he was like
just with like his hands behind his back, like and like a half smile. What a
smirking.
Oh my god.
Well, I never. Like he's
oh,
cool.
I can't believe you guys are drinking alcohol. Oh my god.
And he's like, zip.
I'm gonna be that.
He's like, zip.
No, stop it, stop. He's a good man. He's done a lot for his family.
Zip.
He taught me a lot of important lessons.
Zip.
And then he also made a couple mistakes along the way.
Oh yeah, you can say that again. Damn, that's gonna be awesome when you have a whore daughter.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to have a whore daughter and a equally whorish gay son.
They're competing for who gets busted inside of the most.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that Dice joke about the Kardashians, where he has to constantly listen to them having sex with black men.
Woo!
Dice!
The motherfucking Dice man.
Yeah, dude. That was, I gotta say, seeing him at the Sand a couple weeks ago, exhilarating.
Yeah, have you seen that room?
Electric.
That little room there they do the meet and greets.
No.
He has his own room in the basement where they do like Andrew Dice Clay meet and greets.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, that little fucking room that they swear is going to become a green room at some point.
They bring people in there to meet.
That has like paint cans and shit in it.
Yeah. I hope that
they
costs,
walk through the kitchen.
I hope that costs extra
It absolutely
to
does.
do the Dice experience.
Oh, yeah.
It
It's, like,
one-
it's
it
definitely
probably
like an
cost-
extra $100 on your ticket.
I guarantee that.
Yeah.
I'm going to start paying for it. Just sit there silent.
Yeah.
They can't deny me.
No.
Even though I'm banned from the club. I'm banned from the
We
club
should start
for being
doing-
anti-fascist.
Yeah, the stand is big in the outright
It's
fascism.
one of the fascistest places.
They said
I've
I'm
ever
banned
been.
for being anti-fascist because of my my strong commitment to the Revolutionary Guard of bicycle guys. We're gonna solve this world by bicycling
And milkshaking.
and milkshaking. My milkshake brings out the boys.
I gotta piss
yard
so
and they're
bad.
like,
Yeah. Do you want to piss in my
I am a
ass?
retard.
Yes.
That's good.
I am like
do.
I had a good one when I was like fucking 18. Whenever that song came out, I had a good one about
Yeah, let's hear it.
retards and milkshakes. And it was flawless.
Yeah.
Damn
I
right,
wish
I'm a fucking retard.
I wish I could remember what it was.
It's okay, man.
Yeah.
That's what makes it beautiful, dude. You enjoyed it while it was around.
My milkshake brings all not. It wasn't as simple as the tards to the yard, but it used retard and collecting them.
Of course.
And somehow it was like, very again an inversion. It's sort of like a C7.
C7
to
the
GF
to the
minor.
GF to the
Yeah.
I'll put it up an
To-
octave.
yeah, right. We're gonna do a half.
And you
step
change the key
and sort of
half
like
key.
sort of a staccato nuance. You have sort of a more of a nuance, almost.
Vibrato.
Yeah. For instance.
Yeah.
For instance, perhaps.
Whistle tones.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very much.
The whistle go woo woo.
Something to take into consideration.
Yep.
A considered element of a G flat minor inversion to
My
dude,
penis.
music theory guys suck. It is the most. They could be describing a song that I love, and it is the most boring thing in the world to listen to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're like, you know why this is actually good, and it's like, because it sounds good, and they're like, no, because it's actually. It's like,
I know
shit,
music theory. It's like motherfucker, just play music.
Just play the music.
Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Just shut the fuck up, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pretend you have to go to school for this shit. Just fucking. I want to hear some guy play guitar. If it sounds good, it'll be good.
Right.
I don't want to fucking hear you talk.
It is funny too for like American like contemporary music. I guess in the middle part of the last century, it's like you could either be a white guy who had to get a PhD in fucking like guitar,
Yeah.
to be good at it, or just any black guy ever. It's just like just a black guy that had access to a guitar,
Right. Yeah.
or a bass,
Or the
guitar,
bass,
or
yeah.
the bass.
You mean like
that guy
like
in the
Muddy
Asia
Waters?
documentary?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Adam had his crush on that guy.
That guy's pretty cool.
Adam's thinking about him right now.
No, I would
What's
like
Asia?
It's
Is that another super
It's a
group?
country.
Well,
That's another
Asia
supergroup,
Asia
right?
is ASA, the Steely Dan record, but Asia is another band, and
They're a
they're spelled
supergroup,
the same
right?
as I don't know. I think someone once said any band named after a geographical place sucks, and I think it might be true. Although the band Japan is pretty cool. Kansas kind of sucks.
What's Kansas? Oh, Dust in the Wind.
Yeah, Boston kind of sucks.
Boston has a couple bangers.
No, they don't.
More than a feeling. I don't know.
More than a penis.
Yeah.
I sucked it and it came in my
What
mouth.
about Africa?
Africa, I would never talk any shit on that.
That's a Toto song.
No,
No,
there's a
I don't
band
know
called
if that's a
Africa.
band.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't think it's
there's
a
a band
band.
called Africa. They got that song.
Don't.
Whatever you're gonna do.
All right.
And I sucked the
All right,
dick.
I won't do my job.
Okay, do
You're
your
right.
job. Do your job.
Well,
Go
I'm
back
hurting
to work.
the most.
Go back to work.
The only thing I have is the work.
Okay, so
And
do the
video
work. I know how
games.
much it means.
And
to you.
video games suck now. And all I want to do is find a roundabout way to.
There you go, buddy. Wow. Nick,
Just
you're
get it.
saying all those
Oh,
things.
that is a song by Africa.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good one.
You know that song? What are the lyrics to Africa by Toto? It's
Da-da,
No, not quite.
da-da, yeah.
You're missing the-
no, it's da 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 da.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
true,
yeah. That
true,
part
true,
you're
true,
true.
true. Yep.
Yeah. So, but the joke is that it's all racial. stuff.
Yes,
I
yes.
found out that the guy from the guy from Toto did Michael Jackson's Human Nature. He was the
Well, that's great. It starts with
He
an
wrote that.
earthquake and airplanes. Lenny Bruce's. I have a self-churn. It's REM, End of the World.
Yeah.
As you know it.
You
If-
could have done that for We Didn't Start the Fire too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't start the fire. It was just a
It
bunch
was
of
a bunch
fucking.
Beautiful Billy Joel.
We brought it all
Listen,
back.
go see Billy Joel at the Garden. That's what we want to plug
Actually,
this week.
don't go, and the ticket prices will go down, and then we.
You're right.
can
Don't go so we can go.
Yeah.
But if you're listening, to
Adam
this,
Steele Corner, dude.
come see me this week coming up in Milwaukee, Appleton, Chicago, and then the Comedy Connection in Rhode Island. Damn, I gotta start promoting.
I'm at the Lincoln Lodge on like March 28th or something.
Nice.
Maybe not. Maybe 2 days. I can't remember.
Probably 2 days. I'm there 2
I'll
days.
probably be. I'll be dead by then.
He'll be alive.
I'll be alive, but I want to be dead.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not fighting you there.
Yeah, that's not gonna change.
I'm gonna be in Dallas. I'm gonna be in DC, Tucson, and Phoenix, and then Dublin and London. And we also will be in Australia at some point.
Yeah.
So, but look, stabby.biz for my shit, and then we'll announce Australia soon.
All right, later.
Bye, pussies.
In New Orleans.
Is that for real?
Something like that. It was like Louisiana or something. My dad, because, you know, they don't really talk about shit, but my dad was like...
That's incredible.
He was like, yeah, he had, you know, I don't know, and he would, like, bring him around sometimes, and he was trying to get us all to be friends. And he's like, yeah, these
respect.
He's like, these are just some friends of mine.
Who look
from
like
out
me.
of town. Yeah, and he's
who
like...
look half like me and half like a Creole woman.
Yeah, right. And he's like, and they're much younger than him, and it's like...
Yeah, my friends.
Yeah.
Damn, respect for that move, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
This shit rocks.
Let's get secret families. Because here's the thing. I want to live this lifestyle.
Yeah.
But then I want to go somewhere, see my kids for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, catch me if you can, dude.
Catch me if you can would be awesome. Did he have a fake family?
I don't know.
Yeah, but they can catch
I
me.
literally just watched the movie 2 days ago.
I know. We were watching it on one of the episodes.
And I don't remember what he did.
Yeah.
I think he wrote checks.
Yeah, he did write checks.
Mhm.
He got pussy for sure.
I saw Uncut Gems last night.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, did you see it?
I loved it.
I thought it was good.
Yeah.
But definitely not as good as Adam is pretending it is.
Maybe, yeah. Adam's probably trying to become friends with the Safdie brothers. If I had a guess,
You think that's his move?
probably, of course.
I don't know. Does this sound weird?
You do sound a little tinny. Yeah, you do sound.
Does that? No, man.
Still the same.
These fucking cables.
We got to get higher quality cables, bro.
I got these.
We got to get whatever Aerosmith uses.
I got these specifically because the guy was like, "Oh, these are the best ones."
Really?
Yeah. He was like, they got like quad shielding."
You've been bamboozled, brother. You've been led astray by this motherfucker at B&H.
Yeah. Does that work? It's still fucked up.
I think you sound a little better.
It's like that weird like tin like.
Yeah, you sound like you're in a fucking phone booth.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, man. It's really fucking annoying.
It's a cool effect. And that's me. I'm coming in loud.
Yeah.
No, I'm coming in loud and horny. This is the voice of a man with a hard penis. You are watching a gay man at work.
Yeah. Is that there yet?
Is what there yet?
The noise.
I believe it's still there.
Oh, God damn it.
Is there another chord you can use?
Yeah, probably.
All right, well, listen, fuck it. Just do you get the chord. I'll say what's up to the people. Hello, everyone. You're listening to Cumtown Classic, the way you've always wished it could be. Just Nick and Stav sitting around in his fucking apartment. I have to shit. I have a mild case of the stomach flu, thanks to Ryan Shutt, who I believe caught it from eating ass. I'm going to accuse him of that.
He caught it from eating ass?
I think so.
Yeah, this is just fucked.
You still sound a little weird.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it.
Whatever, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. This is what you get, you fucking pigs. You get slop today. You get some fucking podcasting slop with the boys. Just us. Adam's in fucking Japan. Adam's in Morimiko, Moshimoto town.
What are these called? KUPOL 5000.
KUPEL?
Yeah.
Gooples?
I was just going to get a more like Shure XLR cables. And this fucking guy was like, no.
You don't sound bad anymore.
I sound fine?
Yeah. You sound good, brother.
Yeah, but it should this never happened with the old ones.
Yeah. That's true.
KOPL.
If you work for KOPL, fuck you. Suck our hogs.
Yeah. I mean, they have like fucking high ratings. All right, I guess I gotta just fucking ignore this shit.
Sorry, man. Power through.
Anyways, yeah, it wasn't as good as Adam.
I really liked it. I mean, I thought it was like a fucking. They're so good. The Safdies are really good at fucking like making you nervous.
That's the thing. I thought going into it, I wasn't gonna like it because it was gonna give me too much anxiety.
Yeah,
but
there's like 4 or 5 different panic attacks in that movie, and they kept getting bigger and bigger.
It didn't do it for me, and it doesn't do it because there's like too much. And I don't even know really how to spell it out. But yeah, the moments in which the anxiety abates are so kind of detached from reality that it's like, well, this guy's never really in danger. You know, where he like places that fucking bet. And
yeah,
then
but that's what he thinks.
He hits the first bet, and then that's
that moment when it doesn't go.
When no, it does go. Originally,
it doesn't go. They stopped the bet.
They stopped the bet, but he did win. So it's like...
No, but he didn't, though.
He didn't.
It's even crueler.
He didn't because they stopped the bet, but it abates the anxiety because there is a moment prior to him leading up. Because you're thinking like, you know, I don't know. It's like maybe he did win the money, but then he's immediately just going to gamble it again because he's a gambling addict.
Yeah, but for the moment, it's a win, dude.
For the moment, it's like a win, but it again, what my point is then it's like the end of the movie. It's like, okay, well, he places his bet and he's going to win. You know,
well, we don't know that.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Spoiler alerts. We don't know that.
Yeah, it's like it's literally like, okay, well, what's the point then that he's good at gambling? Because it's like it's still chance. You know what I mean? It's like
dude, The Rock is magic.
It's too see, that's what I mean. It's
Kevin
like,
Garnett and The Rock, dude. It's from Africa.
Yeah. Well, if you introduce that kind of like magical element to the whole fucking thing, it's like, well, how can the anxiety ever exist? Because it's not based in reality.
But we don't know. He's got a feeling that he's a gambler that luck gets his fingers on a fucking magical rock. And that's a pretty cool story, if you ask me. And he's got a mistress with big ass titties and a fat ass.
Yeah.
And she grabs the weekend's cock in a UV bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And even Idina Menzel could get he was looking good as hell, honestly. So that's kind of my take on the movie. That's kind of my fresh take. And
it was definitely like good and fun, but it I
actually like Good Time better.
The whole movie peddles in anxiety
for sure,
and that where it detaches from that anxiety is kind of in this supernatural place that nullifies the whole thing for me. So watching it, going in, I was like, Training Day is probably the most like anxiety-inducing movie I've ever seen.
Yes,
and Training Day just sort of drives the entire time, and you just feel I still rewatching Training Day feel kind of like sick.
Absolutely,
almost.
For sure.
And maybe like initially, like the pacing.
This
of
is
the movie,
Jewish Training Day.
Yeah, but then again, it's
not violence. It's placing bets.
Yeah, but he's like saved by magical intervention.
Jewish.
I guess. I don't
The
know.
chosen people.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. The thing is, he wasn't. Let's say he's saved ultimately, right? He's still, like you said, he's ultimately a gambling addict. He is going to he's going to lose at some point. He's going to lose big at some point. But I just want to see the Sandman out there, dude, getting pussy from a hot girl. Mm-hmm. That's enough for me.
Yeah.
And, he really, there's some great scenes. I mean, the scene where him and his wife, and he's trying to get her back, and he's like, just pathetically trying to hold on to what he has, even though he doesn't want to.
Yeah.
But I also just love when he's like, fuck it, I'm making the big bet. And I love that he's got a down bitch. I need a girl like that, dude. That's my dream woman.
Yeah.
Woman who is
a fictional character.
A fictional character
that does not exist in
with
real life.
huge titties and a big ass that
Mm-hmm.
holds it down for her man, because he lets her live in his father-in-law's apartment, I think. And that he goes there to get pussy. And he tells her it's over, but she doesn't want to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to go place a big ass bet for him.
Yeah,
and
I'm the guy at the end with the hotel room.
That guy rules.
That guy's me. Listen, I got to take a shower. All right, I'm all messed up. I'm gonna go take a shower, and I got the door rings. I got friends coming over. I also got food coming. So no matter what it is, just open it and answer the door. Okay, baby?
That guy, yeah, dude, that's all worth it for that guy, because just lying to his friends about fucking her.
Yeah.
She's gonna, he doesn't need to fuck her.
Right,
His dick is so, it's like, when there's like
He's gay.
a strain.
He's a gay man.
Well, when there's a strain of like antibiotics that are resistant or a strain of viruses that are resistant to antibiotics, that's his dick with dick pills. It's over.
Yeah.
He's completely mashed his penis with every kind of treatment to get you hard. That's not happening anymore. All he has left is his friends thinking he's fucked hot.
When the pills stop working for me, I'm going wires.
I'm gonna do the Reebok pump on one of my nuts.
I'm doing like some Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. You're gonna be playing the flute while you're getting sucked off.
Yeah, just my dick flying through a temple. just being pulled by wires around.
I respect that.
Yeah.
No, I want the Reebok pump. I want to go on my left nut, and it'll get my dick so hard.
That'd be pretty tight.
There was an old German guy in Greece who had one of those.
Yeah, he would go around town.
He wouldn't inflate his cock, but he would talk about how nice it was, how much he would enjoy it.
How much he would enjoy it. Does that sound better?
Oh yeah, it actually does.
Maybe it's the wind guard.
I don't think so.
Maybe it like creates like an echo inside the wind guard.
Shit. Do you have the finest, top quality ass wind guards?
Maybe that was it the whole time. Does that sound better? I can't fucking tell anymore.
Nah, whatever, man. Who gives a fuck?
I do, because I have a fucking fixation.
I see. It sounds better, I think.
That sounds better.
That does actually sound better.
That sounds better?
I think so. You just can't breathe into it?
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't get the job because he breathes weird. Just working a call center and just being like, thanks for calling AT&T. Can I get your customer subscriber number? Okay, Mr. Edwards, give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up your account here.
So I see. So the thing is, you're locked out of your email.
Yeah, you got to just pull it back a little bit.
Okay,
so it's okay, we got your account up here, and it looks like you did call in about this earlier. Something about your service dropping out in the afternoons. And let me just do a quick test on your line to make sure that there's no physical problems that we just need to send a tech out for. So that'll take 2 seconds here.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
It's like, okay. So, and the problem is on the 536 number.
The 536.
Okay, and so we're just gonna pull up in the email address. That's the Yahoo.
Yes.
Okay, and let me just right here, and I'll. All right, yeah, I got it.
That's yeah.
I'm getting the hang of that one now.
So if anybody listening works in a call center, you want to try that one out. You can try that one out for size. How the boys feel about that one?
Fuck, dude. Damn.
Or like a Japan, like a hentai guy coming.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just calling in about my number.
I'm breathing.
Okay, no. Oh, you're breathing.
Yeah,
I
sorry
see.
about that. I'm breathe. That's how I breathe.
I understand.
This is how I breathe.
Dude, although Training Day, as fucking panic inducing as it is, I know that you're saying like Uncut is like away
The
from
trailer
reality.
alone fucked me up for Uncut Gems when I first saw it. I was like, I can't see this movie.
I thought it was going to be a lot more. It was more peaks and valleys than it was like one straight peak. Just one giant fucking build up. The way kind of I really like Good Time though. The Robert Pattinson one where they have Greek dirtbags playing it, but it was more like peaks and valleys of like, oh, you can relax for a second here, which is probably what a gambler's life is like.
A funny emotion I had after seeing it when I woke up this morning was like, I want to go to Midtown to see the Jews. I want to see the Jews from the movie.
Just taking pictures. They're out there. They went to my favorite jewelry spot, Popular Jewelry, where I got my chain and
it's like
ring.
when you go, like I saw Ford versus Ferrari, and you're like, man, I want to go to like a car museum.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
cars.
Totally.
After Uncut Gems, I'm like, I want to see those J bags.
Yeah, I want to see some Jews talk down a man trying to pawn his wedding ring.
Yeah, especially the fucking the shop where he like pawns the
Celtics.
The Celtics
champion. Yeah, I want to see those guys too.
Those guys, yeah. What's the matter, Bubby? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Dude, yeah. That guy that was some good acting on his part. He seemed actually.
It seems like those are just guys that work in the store.
I know, but that's what I mean. Is like those are regular ass guys, and he actually had to have a real moment with Sandler where it's clearly going downhill, and he's like, "Is everything okay?" He's literally worried his boy's about to get got.
Yeah, worried to the extent that he's just going to be like, "Are you okay?" Anyways, I'm going to sell this ring.
No, that's the game, dude. It's the game.
Yeah,
you know how the fuck. It's the same thing. It's the Jewish mafia being into pawning.
It is funny that Italian
it's
guy,
that thing of theirs.
That Italian guy's, like just at the end, he's like, "Fuck it, why don't I be the boss?"
Yeah,
I do a much better job of being the boss.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah.
So we're out here, man, holding it down. Adam's over in fucking.
What's that other actor's name?
Kobayashi.
Lakeith
Stanfield.
Lakeith Stanfield.
Yeah.
He looks like an upset toddler. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That guy's whole vibe is like, but you said I could have a snack. You said I could have a juice. Look at him. He crying because he can't have his juice. I'm not crying. Like a baby. Like that.
He does when he crumples his face up. It is like a baby.
Like a baby that's upset that he can't have his juice, but he's trying to be a man and not cry.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I respect that because I have a lot of the same. I am definitely an upset toddler, but I'm not being a man about it.
Yeah.
I'm sad. I want my fucking juice.
Yeah.
And everybody's gonna fucking find out about it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with Lakeith Stanfield though.
Yeah.
He's good.
Yeah. There was weird shit with that character. I didn't ever understand what was going on with him, or
that was a little weird. I will admit.
Where he's like, I got the rock right now, and it's also I don't know. They drive down to Philadelphia, and then he just disappears into the locker room. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
And it's like a lot of it is just kind of in the service of trying to build that anxiety, but not done in a way where it's like it's not driven by any kind of like coherent plot.
I sort of see what you mean. They're masters of building anxiety, but you feel like
Yeah.
it's not necessarily earned with the reality of the plot.
Yeah, and there is an argument that it's like that obfuscation of like the motivation is like intentional to add to the anxiety or whatever, but it doesn't it just feels like a kind of lazy writing almost, to be honest.
I know. I kind of just saw it as like, yeah, I mean, if anything, it's like, why would...
Yeah, or like when he goes to the
that's
club.
why it's got to be KG, though, because otherwise that character would never allow The Rock, but it's like, I mean, fuck it. KG's giving me his championship ring. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do. It's just possible enough. And that's why Adam Sandler's character is weird. At first, you don't understand what he's doing, but it's like, no, this guy's like, he can't admit that he's a fucking loser ever. He has to pretend he's the fucking man, and that's his fatal flaw.
But he's lying about not having the money to pay people back. You know what I mean?
Because he's about to be the man, dude. He's about to make the big dick bet.
But the thing that happened at the beginning is like, it's like he always knew he was having that Rock coming.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like the Rock, that was the other thing too.
That's probably why he wasn't worried, though.
The through line the entire time is that he always has the money to fucking pay off this bet. He always has it. Even, it's like, they should reveal at one point that he can just go to his fucking stepdad who will just give him $250,000. And then he's like, all right, now, you need to take my $250,000. And he's like, I have to pay the 40% on it. He's like, that's $38,000.
Well, I think the thing is, it seems like he's going to be fine, but that's how he never allows that to happen, because he's always going to ask for a little more. He's always going to try and actually go over on everybody. And that's like his fucking problem. It's like, yeah, he would have been fine. The movie should have just ended in the beginning where
but
he just
there's no
pays him
point
back.
where he ever doesn't actually have the money. You know what I mean? There's no point where he's like, he can't pay these things off.
There is a point where he doesn't have
there
the
isn't.
Rock. He doesn't have, he's placed the bets.
He doesn't have the Rock. It's like, maybe he won't get the ring back, but that's never even like, it's not like he goes there and they're like, we already got rid of the ring. You said you'd come in on Friday. It's like he just still has it. And then he swaps it out and there's no fucking problem. And then they blow the auction and KG is immediately like, yeah, I'll still buy it for the same price that it was.
No, 10,000 less.
10,000 less for the percentage that goes to whoever.
Right.
But it's like, there's no, like, any of the moments for like where there could be like real anxiety, just they dissipate immediately.
I don't know. He seems in trouble when they fucking shake him down into fucking. He doesn't think that he's in trouble because it's his boy Arno or whatever the fuck. But you have the mobster element. It's like there's just enough going on where you're like, is he all right? Is he not?
It's
all
also
right?
who are those two other guys that look like fucking Michael Cera? That was like just supposed to be.
Those guys rock. Are you kidding me? Those guys
be
are
there for
funny.
like comedic effect, but it's like I don't know who he owes money to that those guys are like the fucking goons.
They're not goons. He ripped them off or something, and they also owe money. The guy comes back with like they need whatever the fuck he owes them because they owe it to somebody else. It's clear. That I thought was clear to me because they come back with a fucked up arm and shit. It gives you a little bit of an ecosystem of this world that you wanted to go.
Yeah, I guess
observe them.
I missed all that with those guys.
Those guys were so funny looking, dude.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, I'm happy I'm not them.
That's the other thing too. Is like he's giving away all of those black guys. That black guy's Rolex.
Yeah.
And that guy's like, you just gave away my Rolex? All right, later. It's like, okay, I guess that.
Well, everything's coming up due, I think. That's what's happening. He isn't okay. He's just borrowing to barely keep it going.
Yeah.
But also,
like
you
I
would
said,
think.
Like I said, it's like, now I'm just like fucking picking holes where I can, It's like ultimately it was fun to watch, but.
I want to watch it again for sure.
I feel like
I want to see what the Sandman's up to now that I know kind of the arc of the whole damn thing.
There would have been ways to really dial all of that in and make it like really fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I don't know. I want to watch it again because I was in a theater and I selected my seats and I had a seat. I had no one sitting to my left.
I hate that assigned seating thing now. Did I ever tell you I went
love
to I took Norman to go see we went to like some even like bigger dick draft house where they had like leather recliners.
Hell yeah.
And I had to sit right next to a fucking autistic boy.
Brutal.
With his sister and his mom.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole movie is like, that's the bad guy. He's going to go in there.
And you're like, shut the fuck up. I get to say that.
Yeah.
I'm the one in the
I'm
theater
the
that
one.
says who the bad guy
saying
is.
Stuff. Yeah. And I was like,
you guys are just in perfect unison.
I was going to say that. And at one point, it's my favorite. At one point, like somebody like 5 rows in front of us sneezed, and he was like, "Bless you." And then fucking like halfway through the movie, the mom like leans over the sister and says to him like, "David, we're leaving. Let us just text us when you're done watching the movie." And then they just leave the autistic boy there. The mom and the sister leave halfway through.
Incredible. What movie was it?
I think it was Kick-Ass, maybe.
That's a good one.
I don't fucking remember.
Young Nick Cage looking fucking gorgeous in that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to have sex with my daughter.
I'm trying to see my daughter's pussy.
I'm trying to become a superhero so I can
I
have
can
sex with
see
my own ass.
My own ass. That will be my power. is a dick that stretches like a banana under my balls and into my own ass.
It's a movie called Lord of Gay Sex. Every year, over $200 billion in gay sex is trafficked.
Oh, okay,
through
nice.
the third world.
I see Lord of War, not yes, Lord of Gay Sex.
Yeah, Lord of Gay Sex. I was born in Little Odessa. I was one of the only people having gay sex in that neighborhood back then. Dubrov Nabuzhnia, Buku Choo. I'm speaking Russian in that movie. It's so funny.
Yeah, I've never seen Lord of War, actually.
Yeah, I don't speak a word of Russian, but you hear him speaking it, and you're like, "There's no way that's right."
That's not what it sounds
That's
like.
not what it's supposed to
I'm
sound.
willing to bet $1 million.
Yeah.
He's fucking blowing every pronunciation.
Prushniev.
Fuck, dude. Kick-Ass is good. That kid, the guy who plays Kick-Ass or whatever.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. I don't remember who Kick-Ass is. But the main character, he was fucking some old, like, producer type bitch while he was young.
An old type of bitch.
Respect to him. Shove it, working that little fucking prick to get him into Hollywood,
The
dude.
Pinasante.
The Pinasante.
That's the name of my car. I'll drive a Maserati Pinasante.
Oh, I thought the Pinasante was like an ancient guild of gay assassins.
And that would be cool, too.
The Pinasante.
Yeah. The guys that rape. They rape other men.
Yep.
Yeah. It is a secret guild of assassins. And what we do is we rape men. The Prince of Persia.
Yes, dude. Those are the bad guys in the Prince of Persia, if I'm not mistaken. It's the Pinasante.
The Pinasante.
An ancient Italian guild of homosexual rapists.
Yeah.
And assassins.
The Illuminati. What's the in there?
We got something. Hold on. Let's work that around.
Now
a
that
little
we're in
longer.
our 30s, it takes a while.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, can you imagine how bad this podcast is going to be when we're 42 years old?
Brutal. We're making fucking $900 between the three of us on Patreon.
Yeah. There's 3 people still subscribed, and they're the only fans that haven't died of colon cancer. They're like, I've been listening to this show since the beginning. I live with my mom.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up. Don't look me in the eyes.
Shut up, Eric. I don't even know.
Eric, stop coming to my house.
My roommate who I have to live with now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're definitely in a group home with Cumtown, who we don't pay rent to because they
Yeah.
treat us like Kenny Powers.
Yeah, they're just in there. We make them sit in their bedrooms while they're listening to the show. That sounds like a great episode out there,
Shut
guys.
the fuck up!
Shut up!
Shut the fuck up. I'm not going to tell you again.
We're not listening to you right now. Anyways, so what I was saying was I've been paying child support for 7 years. It's not even my kid. To put the math together, I never even fucked this bitch. Somehow
I signed the papers because I thought it was cool to have sex.
I thought,
I haven't fucked in 10 years.
I thought I was just trying to.
The pussy from the show is dried up.
It dried up almost instantly.
So yeah, I basically signed whatever because she said she was going to let me see her pussy.
Yeah.
And I signed it. And
So
then
it's
as soon
similar
as
to
I signed it.
that situation where Adam tricked us into signing those papers, and then we have to do this forever.
Yeah.
He gets all the money. That he licensed the show, and now there's a show called Cumtown that's just rebranded episodes of Disney's Recess in Spanish. The most popular show in America.
But the snitch character is the good guy.
Yeah.
Adam's favorite show.
Randall with a Yankees fitted.
A Yankees yarmulke.
Hey guys, I just gripped a Yankees fitted. That's so cool, Randall.
Yeah.
You're the coolest kid in 3rd grade.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now, does anybody want to do drugs? I do. Get him, officer. Damn, I wonder what Spicoli's up to these days.
Mm-hmm.
She was the hot one, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Just Cop and Dome from
No,
from
Spicoli.
Spicoli.
Spicoli's from fuck. That's
Fast
Sean
Times at
Penn.
Ridgemont
Yeah.
High. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're the same. People know what we're talking about.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to fuck Spicoli, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa, radical penis, brother.
You talk like a Ninja Turtle. Just fuck 4 girls that talk like the Ninja Turtles.
Make them wear headbands. They're all wearing headbands.
Radical penis.
Damn, I want to.
You want to lick my fucking ass? I love that. One of them's from California and the other
Yeah.
one's from Bay Ridge.
Yes.
and they're brothers.
Oh, come over here and show me those beautiful fucking bulls.
Yeah, Raphael was the one that was a Brooklyn guy.
Yeah.
And then
he had the daggers.
Michelangelo is like a California surfer.
The orange guy.
Yeah.
Leonardo's a fucking nerd with a little ass dick because he's made with purple and he's got a staff.
Yeah, remember when like in the movie, like fucking Raphael goes out to walk the streets at night because he's fucking pissed.
Yeah,
and he loses one of his daggers, and he's like, "I lost a fucking dagger! I lost a fucking dagger!" I'm like, isn't this a children's movie? My fucking father.
Where the fuck am I gonna get a fucking dagger like that?
My father left my fucking house, and I grew up with some red faggot. Yeah, some red. Well, here we go.
No.
Red. Raphael, do not call me a rat. I'm sorry.
Why don't you go make a fucking egg roll, you
I'm sorry,
motherfucker?
Splinter. It's just that's what you are, and I get pissed off sometimes when I think about my fucking daddy leaving me here with some rat.
Whoa, dude! Don't say the C word, bro.
Shut up, you fucking.
Whoa,
Why don't you
dude.
go back to the fucking shore and shove your surfboard up your ass? What do you got in that shell? A bunch of dildos and gay porn?
I got a couple. Shut up, dude.
Yeah.
I might have a couple dildos.
Is there even a fucking house in there, or is it just a lady's fucking bathroom? Bunch of holes in the wall so you can suck cock.
Dude, you're being really messed up right now, bro.
Yeah, you know what the real secret of the use is? The Donatello sucks dick.
It's the fucking Jesus oozing out of his fucking ace.
I like the idea that the Foot Clan is like just a bunch of guys that want to see April O'Neil's feet.
Sell feet pics.
We will see April O'Neil's feet, one way or another.
No way, Shredder.
Fuck, I wish. What do the other two sound like?
Donatello and
Just regular guys.
Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo, and
Leonardo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Leonardo's like, ooh, I think I'm allergic to the pizza.
Wait, this is This is vegan cheese, isn't
I guess
it?
because
I have IBS.
One of them should have been a Puerto Rican guy. I think that would have been pretty cool.
Jew, Puerto Rican,
Yeah.
surfer guy, Brooklyn guy.
If fucking Leonardo was just like, what you say, mommy?
Hey, mommy, April.
Mommy.
April's like, don't
God,
leave me
I would
alone
love-
with him.
I would love to cheat on April. April, I love you, mommy. Why don't you please give me some of that? I will treat you so good, baby. I'll make you a queen, baby. Until I see some other people, I'm just a little on the side. Just a little
It's
extra.
my
baby.
fucking culture.
That's just some uptown stuff, man. I can't, I just got an uptown mentality.
Fuck. Did one of the turtles fuck April?
In the cartoons. Yeah.
That's awesome,
In
dude.
the children's cartoon.
One of them was trying to, and then the human fucked her, right? With a hockey mask?
Casey Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Respect.
Played by
A Greek guy.
Greek guy, which is he's such a funny actor because he was like this handsome guy with long hair, and then he went just severely bald.
Damn.
Then it's like, well, now you can play detectives.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Give that man a wig, dude.
Yeah.
Let
Well,
him,
that's what
let him
fucking
go
Billy
ba-
Zane
Exactly.
did.
Let him go the Zane route.
Billy Zane is the only smart bald person in the entire world.
Dude, it's coming for me. I'm about to go wigs.
No, you should have gone wigs immediately.
That would have been
You should've gone wig-
when I'm fucking
When
20.
we were like 23, you
Yeah.
should have gone wigs. Back when I met you. That was so funny, dude. It was like the first month you were hanging out and you were all upset one day and you're like, my girlfriend's been looking at fucking Rogaine for us.
Dude, that poor girl thought she had I was just gonna have a real job and start using Rogaine. It's like, no.
Yeah. That is hilarious to think you were in like a long-term relationship with a girl that thought you were going to be like
just a regular fucking guy, dude. Just working at being
You
a
still
paralegal.
talk to her?
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't. I saw her at a wedding,
Mhm.
and it was clear I was on acid.
Yeah.
And then she was like, she was just like, it was like a fun little convo, but she was like engaged to a different fat guy who
Yeah.
was exactly what she wanted.
Yeah.
Just some fat, like nice guy that was like not, no one's paying any attention to him.
Yeah.
He's not at the fucking, he's not doing acid.
She thought she was
calling
gonna.
people gay.
She thought she had a Donatello, but she had a Raphael.
She had a fucking Raphael throwing daggers around, getting his little fucking turtle dick sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I wish we could be friends because it's like, yeah, we're just, at this point, it was like fucking, we dated like 10, 11 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
Like, it was college and shit.
Yeah.
I would like to have regular ass friends, but she probably looks at me toothless, fatter than I was. She thinks, damn, the one that got away can't get hard anymore.
I mean, hey, dude, you're famous. That's what I tell myself.
Yeah. She's like, wow, if only I could have been with a racist podcast.
Yeah. Everyone I've dated, they knew that they really let something special go away, especially the women that are now engaged and married.
And yeah.
The ones that have families and literally just pictures of them enjoying their lives.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They
those dumb fucking whores.
They could have had it all, dude. They could have sat next to the racing wheel.
Oh yeah,
and gotten seamless twice a week.
Yep.
Instead of their husband that probably knows how to cook and
how
does
to cook, build. Yeah, I mean, you know how to build things, but
yeah, but I wouldn't.
That's right.
That's the thing. Dude.
That's true.
That's the mistake that women make. Is they think just because you can do something that you will. I can do a lot of things.
That's true.
I refuse to.
That's the thing about me. I actually cannot do many things. But the things I do, I will probably do them for you.
Yeah.
Which is basically, just cook. Just buy food.
Yeah. No, me in the garage for like 9 days. I just walk in completely nude with an owl perched on top of my head, and I go in the fridge and I eat some bologna. And I'm like, oh, yeah, hey. And then I go back out.
What's up?
What's up, family?
Hi, Nick. Your daughter, your 7-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, could you drive me to school today?
Right. They're all taller than me.
Yeah.
All of my children are like 6'3", 6'4". My penis is hanging out. Just that fucking giant barn owl like digging its claws into my head. There's blood pouring down. I'm like, you guys having a good time at school? They're like, it's July. I'm like, cool.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna be out in the garage.
See you guys at Christmas, I guess.
Don't come out there ever.
If you ever fucking dare.
Just a reminder, don't ever come out there.
Do not come to the fucking garage.
Do not come in. And the house is like this big, and the garage is like
yeah.
a 7-story building. It's just a giant oversized with like a big door that it defies physics that it works, and the house is very tiny.
A huge crank opening. You can't just
right
to open the whole thing.
Yeah.
That would be. That's the life, dude. That's the life you fucking dumb bitches could have had. But not now. Somebody else gets.
Right. They come in there, and I've just made like a full-sized X-wing out of Legos, and I'm sitting in the cockpit, and I'm like, what did I say about coming into my study?
I'm reading. I'm doing. You fucking assholes.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. God, I hate
I'm
you.
trying to learn for the family.
I hate my children. I hate them so much.
Your fucking wife's boyfriend just lives in the home with them. Like, what's up? What's up, Eric?
Yeah. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Ricky?
I told you. Listen, I told you. Any questions about going to school or getting food, you ask Eric.
You ask Ricky.
I'm sorry, Ricky.
Yeah. His name's Eric, yes, but Ricky is short for Eric, and that's a term of endearment I have with him.
Yes.
Because he's looking out for you guys while I do the hard work. While I provide for this family. Isn't that right, Ricky? You think you can just sit here at my kitchen table and drink my juice? He's like, I brought this with me.
I do all the shopping.
I brought all this with me.
This is the only reason you're still here is because it's technically your land.
It literally says Jamba Juice on it. It's a cup that I clearly came in with. There's no way it's yours. You don't have your own Jamba Juice.
All right, Ricky, we'll settle this when the kids aren't watching.
Well, yeah, we're going to handle this like men. I'm still like completely naked.
All right, and then your watch beeps. It's like, all right, that's the time the court says I legally have to spend with you per week, and I'll see you guys later.
A big infection on my chest where I tried to give myself my own tattoo. It says King of the Ring.
Never wrestled, never boxed. Have never been in a ring in your life. You keep referring to yourself as the king of the ring.
No, I never do.
Oh,
It was a one-time idea I had. It's just bleeding and filled with pus, and it's backwards.
Yeah, you just did it looking down.
Yeah. They're like, "Do you need to go to the hospital?" I'm like, "Do you need to go to the hospital?"
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Ricky. I'm just want my ham.
I think I'm gonna get my own ham fridge in the garage. Actually, going forward.
Don't you have a garage fridge? No. I turned it on its side and I started using it as a canoe.
Any more fucking stupid questions?
Any more dumbass questions? From the peanut gallery?
Your son just has never looked up from his fucking iPad the whole time. Just sighing and being like,
"What you playing on there, Mickey Mouse?" "Okay, I'll see you guys later." "What you got, a Mickey Mouse on there, huh, sweetie?" "Okay.
all right, Daddy loves you. I'm gonna be in the garage. Don't come in. Do not come in the garage."
Yeah.
That's a good life, dude.
Yeah.
I could see that for you, man.
That would rock.
Oh, fuck.
They just eventually they come out there, and I've been dead for a week and a half, and one of my legs is like jammed in the springs of a trampoline, and I'm wearing a unitard. I tried to teach myself Olympic gymnastics, just snap my neck.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
that would be beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You've left very, very clear directions. You want to be shot into space.
Yeah.
You don't want you want a space funeral, dude.
Yeah, I want my body fed to a family of hungry Africans.
They're like, yeah, it's like in his will, it was very clear. He wants this very racist wish, but we're not.
I want to feel good about myself, so I want to be eaten by starving Africans.
Because I'm doing something to change the world, unlike you, Ricky.
Unlike you. Unlike my dumbass kids. It's my daughter's like a neurosurgeon. Oh, brain surgery. Real cool. Yeah, that's real nice of you to cut people's brains in half.
That's fucked up. Some of us fill their brains with slurs.
With knowledge.
With knowledge.
Yeah. Welcome to my book collection.
Some of us make them imagine a turtle saying anti-Asian slurs. That's what paid for your way through medical school. I got a scholarship.
Yeah.
Well, it would have if you didn't.
Listen, the $25,000 I walked into this marriage with went a long way. The money that didn't dry up.
The lawsuit, it's not about. It's not from your career. It's like the lawsuit you won from the tattoo.
Oh yeah, when you were a
company.
baby, who bought your diaper? You know, who bought your diaper? Who put the milk in the bottle that one time? We were breastfed. Yeah, but who put the milk in there?
Who squeezed your mother's tits against her will?
Who nutted in your mom to make the hormones to make your dinner?
You think breast milk gets made without cum in a woman's pussy?
You gotta keep nutting in them.
It's fucking physics. Matter can be nor created and neither fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
You idiot.
By the way, I put chimes on all the doors so it plays the Sanford and Son theme song when I walk in. From now on, I want that vibe. And you should treat me as if I'm one of the characters on the show. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Ricky. No, not him.
No. Ricky does not get a hello in that manner.
Yeah. Everybody, if it's anyone but me, I couldn't figure out a way to make the chime person specific. So if Ricky walks his dumb ass in here and the song plays, it's earmuffs for you. You're not listening to it. And he doesn't get the... In fact, this motherfucker, Ricky, you're climbing in from the window from now on.
Just to be safe.
I'm not doing that. All right, suit yourself.
All right.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
I could see you making that noise with your mouth.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I
Shut up.
have guns.
You know what it denotes, though.
Yeah, I could get a gun right now. I could go to Cabela's and get a gun in a heartbeat. I could have a rifle in here pointed at your fucking face. the second I so esteemly wish in my gentlemanly nature to battle you with pistols, rifles, shotguns, tactical
gear. I might buy some peanut brittle that they also have at Cabela's, and I'll have some of that.
Yeah. Hey, have you guys seen my Ziploc bag with some glue in it? There was a bag out that was some super glue in it that I was using. No, I needed it there was that bag I had. It was like a gallon-sized bag filled with opened markers and super glue.
Well, no, it isn't. You put the markers down.
There was my arts and crafts bag that I need to make a birthday card for my friend from online.
For my roommate. What was the guy's name that we're roommates with now?
From one of our roommates.
Hey, kids, Uncle Stop! All your children love. The garage is just that house we share with our Patreon listeners.
The four guys left. It's just the fucking landlord from The Big Lebowski. Yeah. That was a really great episode. Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Ricky.
Yeah. Hey, Ricky.
Stav. What's up, dude?
Oh, hey, Todd. Ricky, don't talk to our fans.
Oh, actually, Nick, we were over here to ask Ricky for money again for your rent because you haven't paid for 6 years.
Mm-hmm. Well. I guess I'm just an asshole then. I guess that's the story of the day, folks. Breaking news. Nick is an asshole. Let's all get mad at him now. Let's all take a break from what we're doing to get mad at him. Because it's so important that we put everything aside to get mad at the one guy that's doing anything around here to make things better. The homemade basketball hoop I put up in the living room. The fucking... Who tried to fix the furnace?
Mm-hmm.
Who tried to do that?
I tried for at least a half hour.
I tried to figure it out. And now we have a barbecue down there. Pretty cool.
But I guess we don't like fucking ribs.
I guess you guys didn't like my idea of turning the entire house into Texas. I thought we were going to have Texas week. And then your fat cow of a sister was going to be Miss Livestock.
We're gonna put little blue ribbons on that fucking.
Why would you say that about your daughter? Because she's not here, dumbass. What's she gonna do? Find out about it? She's probably at lunch. Oh, what were we talking about?
Well, it's time to podcast.
It's time to do the podcast.
I'll see you guys soon.
Mm-hmm. And at that point, there's like a 45-minute intro song. Yeah.
It's just clips of things we've said in the past.
From 20 years ago. You're a bug, dude. Just all the hits. Dad, can I have that roller backpack? The Stop Bot. Who remembers 2014? That was
a good time.
That was a fucking year, dude.
That was a good era, brother.
Mm-hmm. Before we had this dumb Chinese president.
That's so true.
Which we'll have at the time.
Oh, yeah.
It was funny, like, when they were like, they would do TV shows where they're like, let's go. Because I think 24 did that. They had a black president.
Yep.
Because they were like, how crazy would that
For a
be?
while, black president was the thing.
Yeah.
In a disaster movie.
Yeah. And then after black president, they went Chinese woman president. And I was like, damn, y'all stepping on the gas. Huh?
Yeah.
But none of them, it would be funny if there was a movie in like 1996 where they're like, there's a comet coming to destroy the Earth. And it's like some pink-haired, like, trans president. Yeah. Luckily, I have mental illness. So I can just delude myself into thinking we're not going to die, but the rest of you are fucked. This has been the president speaking.
Fuck, dude. I would like to see that. Why not, dude? Get a trans president in there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with big presidential titties. If you became president, you were trans. Would you get to have even better? Would you get a better setup? Like, would you get bigger titties or better surgery or something like that? Would they give you an upgraded new presidential pussy?
Well, the reality is, to be a trans person that becomes president, you'd already have to be the kind of person that has so much money that you'd have the perfect surgery.
True. It would have to be Jazz.
It'd have to be Jazz or Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlyn's not looking that good.
I know, but it's a rich person with connections. It would be funny if it was Jazz's Mexican friend.
Oh, yeah.
That character is so goddamn funny.
I know.
When all those girls are sitting around the table, and then one of them's just like, it looks like the Coca-Cola polar bear. With fucking Miss Krabappel's haircut and like a one earring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is tough to be the poor.
Yeah.
Class issues when you're trans. This is a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, they get worse.
Yeah, for sure.
Depending on what you're fucking...
Oh, remember, I forgot about this missing you booty, but it's missing you pussy.
That's right.
I found you, missing you pussy.
Okay.
Get it together and let me suck your new pussy.
Let me suck your pussy. I found you, Miss Nobody. Get it together and bring it back to me.
This house ain't lying.
Yeah, what is it? What's the line? Put something on it. What it do? Something doesn't.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. But that fucking song is so dumb.
Missing you booty?
Yeah, but I forget the lyrics.
I also feel like it wasn't in an era where the ass technology was there.
It wasn't.
The last 10 years have been huge for fake asses.
Yeah.
Fake asses look pretty good now, but back then
I found you, Miss Nobody.
Remix. Fuck, dude, I'm scared I'm getting sick.
I got that A-Rab money.
that was the best.
He's not even trying.
I remember at the time I was like, Even then, I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Is
What
this
was that,
too racist?
2004?
7?
No, it couldn't have been that late.
You don't think so?
I don't know, man. It feels like it was earlier than that.
Yeah, maybe. I got that A-Rab money.
A-Rab money. Maybe it was 2007.
Busta Rhymes, baby.
Yeah. He rocks.
Oh, yeah. Very homophobic to this day.
Mm-hmm.
That's not why he rocks, to be clear.
I don't know. This thought.
Do you think he's Leanne Rhymes' brother?
Yeah.
I think he is. Damn, his face is he's getting kind of chubbed up, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, dude, you look good.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might become wayfish.
Was that your new thing?
Yeah, but have a huge...
Wow, released 2009.
Wow, that's late. Really?
Yes, dude.
That's weird because I remember... Fuck.
Maybe you're thinking of Punjabi MC?
No, because it's
the boogie, it's about to get like...
I was living in Texas at the time, and I don't, like, I feel like I remember that coming out way earlier than that. But...
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I got that A-Rab money. I'm sucking on a dick because I'm fucking gay.
Did you see that some Saudi hacked Jeff Bezos' shit?
Good.
I think that's how we got the cockpits. Shouts out to the Saudis, dude.
Oh, I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, I think they're on a WeChat or some shit or a fucking
whatever. He's just sending his penis to the Washington Post.
Yeah. I don't know. They put some malware on his shit, and they could take out pictures that are meant to embarrass him.
Yeah,
the Saudis are smart. Dude.
What if I was Woodhard and Bernstein? You know,
that's
and
good.
He sent me. He's like, oh yeah, here's definitely here's my penis.
Here's my penis.
Yeah, you know, I mean, the committee to re-elect the president's never seen pictures of my penis. Wish I could do a Robert Redford impression.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how does Robert Redford? What's even a fake one?
I don't know. Have you ever? No,
have you seen his penis?
I don't, because he's from that era in Hollywood where everyone had that weird accent. But
talking kind of like this.
Yeah, you know how people used to talk.
When gay, men were men, but they talked gay, but they were still homophobic.
But that's not really. That's kind of like that's more of like a newsy kind of.
Yeah.
There's more that weird old time Hollywood like. The one word that really like sticks in my head is the way they used to say children. Yeah, all of my children.
Children.
Yeah. When are the children coming in?
Children.
Children. Yeah.
I like to watch pornography starring children.
Have you ever watched any of children pornography? Mr. Marcus, I ask you, have you ever watched any children pornography? It's quite good, actually.
You
Tell
wouldn't
me.
think it.
Yeah, pray tell me, have you ever watched any children pornography?
Have you seen any videos of children having sex with each other? Or
Marcus,
perhaps with a grown man?
Marcus, tell the children to come in here. I've got the photographic equipment out, and we're going to make some pornography of them. Yeah, like a transatlantic accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I never considered Bobby Redford. Bobby Redcock.
Yeah, he's got like he just sounds normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a man that probably got some good pussy in his era, dude.
Very much so.
Oh, yeah.
I'm child pornographer Michael Douglas. Hi.
Do you think people were busting inside and they just had to get risky abortions?
What do you mean?
Back in the day, dude, when Bobby Redford's a young man, you think they're pulling out?
They were also all having gay sex with each other.
Yeah, but they were also fucking women.
That was crazy, too. It was just like James Dean was like, we should all fuck each other. And then everyone was like, okay.
All right, you're wearing a leather jacket, you're the cool guy, so that's smart. James Dean was probably gay, but he had to become cool.
He's just sucking like Marlon Brando's cock, and Marlon Brando's like, why are you doing this? What are you doing this for?
What is this for?
And he's like, I'm just a rebel without a cause. I have no reason to do it.
Damn, dude. Nihilistically homosexual James Dean. He rode off on a motorcycle, but on the seat it had a dildo that he was sitting on.
Yeah.
You ever think of that?
That would be cool.
Kind of like the bike from South Park that Stan's dad had.
Yeah.
That he puts in his ass.
I'm trying to think of other things to say ever.
What about something to say?
I wanted to be with you alone.
Well, we did the Ninja Turtles. What if we did
and
something
suck onto a penis?
Yes.
But traditions I can trace against the child in your face.
My penis is small and
It makes my dick real hard.
Do we have any ads this week?
No.
Nice.
You keep my penis hard with your system of touch.
Mm-hmm.
And gentle persuasion.
You persuaded me to look at your penis, now I'm hard.
You fuck me in my ass and now my penis is hard.
Ooh-de-woo! What song is that originally?
Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears.
Tears for Fears.
Yeah.
The only song I know.
Something happens and
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That part rocks.
Yeah.
That part goes off.
Head over heels.
Their other song is the sad song that everybody knows. It's from Donnie Darko, right?
Yeah, well, but I think both of those are in there. Head Over Heels is in that movie. And then Pale Shelter or Mad World.
Mad World. All around me are much bigger penises. Hard as penises.
Tiny penis. Tiny
Everybody
penis.
tells me that I have a tiny penis.
Everybody laughs at my tiny penis. Happy birthday. All I wanted was
more cock.
Was more cock. But the doctor said that they can't do it. Well, then what the fuck is this trans person packing 9?
And I want to take my gun out and I want
put it in my mouth. If I killed this trans person, could I have the fucking gun?
Fuck, just the lead singer of Tears for Fears forcing a surgeon at gunpoint to cut off a trans person's cock.
Yeah. It's the perfect crime, Mr. Bond. It doesn't really seem like a matter
I
for
don't
MI6. Seems like more like a regional police officer should be handling this, and not a British intelligence service. It's the perfect crime,
Mr. Bond. You see, all it takes is a gun.
A gun.
And a hung trans person.
And the world's greatest surgeon who I've kidnapped. And I will not give the antidote to the poison inserted into their ass. The poison inserted into their ass, the antidote is injected into the tip of the penis of the trans person I have kidnapped. And they have to put the penis on me, and then I'll get hard and fuck them in the ass.
As a test to make sure the penis works.
The penis works. So the only way they could live is if they do the surgery correct. That's actually...
That's brilliant.
If I'm being quite honest, of all the villains I've met, that is probably the tightest plan. That one makes the most sense. And there's not very many holes in it. But again, this has nothing to do with me. And I don't care.
Get a new penis.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, go fucking nuts. Just don't sell state secrets to the Russians. That's all I care about. I murdered 7 people on the way in.
I just wanted to tell you the plan.
I don't care about some fucking doctor.
I was just trying to brag because I just thought it'd be cool if you knew I had a big penis.
Yeah. Well, that's great. But I'm James Bond. I've fucked 9 million people. I could have no dick at this point and it wouldn't matter.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm over getting pussy.
I've gotten way too much pussy. It has zero effect
In
on me.
fact, maybe I'll fuck the hole left when you cut the trans person's
The
penis
only thing for me left to do is fucking help the English government destroy the world.
Fuck, dude. Shouts out to Sean Connery.
Mm-hmm.
The funny. He was wearing a wig during being Bond.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going wigs, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like it used to be like fucking in the middle of the last century, guys had it made because there was like this shit that sucks, and it's like first of all, we're not even touching the dick size thing. Women aren't allowed to talk about it.
No,
if they do, they
you're not allowed to come.
You're not allowed to come. You don't get to know that there's a difference. And then it's like if you were bald, they're like, yeah, here, just put a fucking wig on, and that's normal.
If anybody makes fun of you, you can kill them.
And then fucking in the 80s, it started to be this thing where like, he's wearing a piece. And it's like, yeah, he's fucking bald.
Mm-hmm.
Would you make fun of somebody in a wheelchair? And then there was a weird window where there were people where you could. You'd be like, look at this guy, he's in a fucking wheelchair. And it's like, maybe, okay, well,
all right.
you can have
get that out of your system.
Get it out of your system. But then we're bringing the wigs.
We're bringing back. If you get wheelchairs, we get wigs.
Mm-hmm.
It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I love all the things they ding Donald Trump for. There's all these like pathetic liberal dudes that have to be like, yeah, get him, girls, and like all of those same things are true about them. They're like, yeah, nice shitty hair and
Your hair
small
sucks.
dick, and you're fat.
You're not good at fucking.
You're not good at fucking. They're like, you're so right, ladies. Can I smell the pussy? Can I just smell the piece of it? May I have just?
If I agree, can I just look at a pussy?
Can you put a stamp on your pussy and then seal a letter and then just mail it really far away and I'll go there and get the letter and then smell the stamp. Is that okay?
Is that okay? I would just need your affirmative consent.
Just please sign all of this paperwork that I had printed out. I paid a girl lawyer $80 million to draft these consent contracts so that I could smell your pussy stamps. If I could please, because if you noticed, I have liked and retweeted all of your disses.
Every diss you've ever made.
All of your good.
And then I put a gif of a black woman nodding under it also.
I put, of Lizzo being fat. Because she's so beautiful. And can I please just blow a kiss at your titty? Can I please just blow a single kiss at one of your beautiful boobs?
Get lost, worm, pig.
You fucking loser. I don't owe you anything. I don't know, madam. I wasn't saying you owe me anything.
I know. I'm that much of a loser.
I feel like I respect you so much. I would just love it if maybe you could describe one of your pubes to me. Or maybe have a guy that you fuck describe it.
That's okay, too.
He could jot down a note on a Post-it note, and then I could read the description and masturbate to it. And I could quietly masturbate to the description of one of your pubic hairs. My liege.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. It is nice to know that there's even bigger fucking losers out there.
Which is insane because I feel like such a fucking pathetic piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
Like you don't like who feels good. You know what I mean?
Just like if you're hot and stupid.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to take my beautiful brain.
Right. I'm like processing a breakup by sitting in the bathroom watching fucking Civil War canon videos. Trying to shit because I haven't been able to eat anything but chips.
Ooh, what kinds?
Whatever, tortilla or...
The plain tortilla with no sauce is a depressed move.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
No
when
sauce?
I'm sad. Like no dipping sauce. They're not Doritos.
Salsa?
Yeah. Salsa, cheese, any kind of accoutrement.
Oh.
To be eating a naked
tortilla,
that's a depressed person right there.
Yeah, I do that. I did a lot. A lot of that. I was thinking about making my own fried pickles.
Okay. Ah, fuck. My stomach's killing me, dude.
Damn, I'm sorry.
If that motherfucker Shut got me sick before tour, I'm about to fuck his ass.
Mm-hmm. I'm gay, and I get people sick.
I'm Barack Obama. I have the stomach flu.
Speaking of Barack Obama, have you watched any of American Factory on
No.
Netflix?
What is that?
It's great.
What is it?
It's wild. I don't know. I think that's one of the things Obama produced.
Oh,
But,
really?
Yeah, it's about this factory in Ohio that got bought by a Chinese company.
Oh, shit.
And so they brought in all the supervisors from China and there's Chinese people running the factory. And then it's just like poor people from Ohio working there.
Damn.
And then they took out their break. They got rid of their break room and turned it into another production office.
A place to play ping pong for the
No,
bosses.
they turned it into more production area and then put up all these TVs that just have like Chinese propaganda playing. And then
Damn.
there's like clips of like the Chinese like managers like training their supervisors, and they're like, Americans are like, and it's all in Chinese. They're like Americans. They have in their culture they're like rewarded for just participating a lot as children. So they're very overconfident, but they're very stupid and weak. And they're like, and they don't work well unless you compliment them even for doing like basic stuff. They're like, and then he goes. The donkey likes to be touched in the direction of its hair. You see what I'm saying? You always pet a donkey in the direction of its hair. So we have to coax them and work with them because we're better than them.
Incredible, dude.
Yeah.
The Chinese really are starting, dude. The takeover's happening.
Well, but it's like, it's like, I don't know. It's funny because it's an intersection of all this shit that's like, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to. I don't want to get into like point making territory, but yeah. I mean, it's like it is. Yeah, it's just wild. It's crazy to watch.
Why don't you makey my dick hard?
Okay.
Why don't you make the point of my dick hard?
Yeah, I would love
you fucking
just
knowing facts ass bitch about the Chinese
talking dirty, and you're like, my dick is so pointy right now.
Bitch, come on,
I'm pointing.
Touch that fucking needle tip.
I'm
dick,
pointing.
Bitch.
Damn, it's like my dick knows there's a dead duck 100 yards ahead.
It's in your pussy.
Yeah,
there's a dead duck in your pussy.
Mm-hmm. I wish my dick had ears, like big basset hound ears on the
that
head.
Perk up when you're hard.
No, like big floppy basset hound ears on the head. That'd be cool.
No, here's what I want.
Yeah,
your dick gets hard, but your balls perk up like big floppy ears.
Yeah.
Like a dog's heard something.
I wish my balls were at the tip of my dick,
Yes.
Like a big chin.
Mm-hmm. And you stuff those in the pussy or what?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, the pussy's got once you get to the back,
you got a ball
there's a pit.
depository.
There's like there's a ball pit.
I love that.
And then it seizes up, and then it rips your balls off.
And that's how.
And you only fuck once. You only fuck once. Dude.
Yes.
And then the balls are eggs, and those get turned into people, and then you just
You
sort
get
of
2 sons.
You just sort of bleed out while playing PlayStation in some bitch's living room. And then people come over and they're like, "Ooh, somebody got lucky," and there's just a dead body.
Yeah.
So a giant pool of blood coming from the crotch.
Mm-hmm. And they're pregnant.
They're pregnant
with twins.
Yeah.
One for each nut.
And just women are going around doing that all day long.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the egg. I got the balls scooped out so I could fuck again.
Yeah.
And now I've killed 1,000 people.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
That would be tight.
That would be awesome. We would just die.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't even. There would be no way to jack off.
No, you could beat off. You wouldn't rip your own balls off.
Would you come from the front of your balls?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, okay, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So girls could suck your dick like kind of like they eat corn cob.
And in Africa, they would surgically remove your balls at birth, so that you can fuck as much as you want and you never die.
I love that.
But you can never have
children.
Yeah.
I would make that trade off immediately.
Immediately. Yeah, well, they would do it to babies, and then I don't know where they would get new African people. I guess the tanning salon.
What? No, I think if you cut the ball in this scenario, if you cut someone's balls off, baby balls,
yeah,
or no, you'd have to cut them off when they mature.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, you cut them off at puberty,
Mm.
and then you feed those 13-year-old nuts into a pussy.
Yeah,
it's sort of like in vitro fertilization.
Yeah,
in that sense.
Yeah.
Or how about this? If you didn't want to die and you wanted to have kids, you could beat off into synthetic nut sacks.
Yeah.
And fill them with cum. And put those in the pussy.
I just want to be able to fly. I think that would be tight.
And would the balls help with that? With the chin balls?
No, I was just thinking about different ways to modify.
Okay.
My body.
Flight would be cool, but you never think about. You'd have to wear like a suit because you'd never think about the wind fucking factor.
What do you mean? How cold it is?
If you're flying, it's cold as shit, and you're going at high speeds. Maybe it rips your skin off.
Oh, yeah.
You know, no one thinks about that when it comes to flying.
It rips your skin off. I was thinking more like a Neo thing, where I just sort of bend space around me.
I was thinking, yeah, I see.
You compress
You can
it.
move around wherever you like.
Yeah.
They got Matrix 4 coming out, dude.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's gotta suck.
But the Agent Smith isn't coming back, dude.
Yeah. Me. You know why I don't like it here, Morpheus? That's the line from the classic line from the movie. Because it smells bad.
Mm-hmm. Because you people smell bad.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
Morpheus like, what?
Yeah.
Are you being racist?
I hate it here. It smells like lotion.
Do you really
constantly.
think that's air you're breathing right now?
What?
I said, do you think... No, I heard you. I'm confused.
Did he say that? Is it not air?
Yeah, that's when that dojo scene where he's like, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Oh.
And he's like, you really think that's air you're breathing right? You remember that?
Not really.
Yeah.
It's not air. It's my vaporized cum.
You have to free your mind. But becoming severely mentally ill, that's a bad message for anybody that's struggling.
True.
Anybody out there in the...
If you're out there, you're listening to us, you're struggling.
You're struggling. Please call the National Suicide Prevention Hotline and pretend to be an Indian person.
Don't do that.
As an experiment to see...
Oh, okay. See if they get fair treatment.
See if they get fair treatment.
So it's nice.
You know what? I might actually do that. I'm going to call the National Suicide Prevention Hotline and be like, I'm going to have a bad day.
I think they would
and then
just...
they immediately put me on the phone with someone who speaks Spanish. And I'm like,
I just have these accents.
I
don't speak Spanish.
I forgot how to speak Spanish.
I'm so depressed.
Because I'm too sad to remember.
You know, depression means memory loss also.
And then the other guy's just like, Santo Domingo.
Oh, speaking of the Chinese, we got a new fucking virus.
That's Chinese. That's more of a Japanese.
That was Japanese for sure. But that's right.
What?
Yeah, that's a type of food, isn't it?
All right, yeah, sure. Onigiri?
Yes. Adam's over there eating Japanese breakfast,
Adam
dude.
is over there eating Japanese breakfast. Feeling pretty good about himself.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I could definitely see Adam becoming a guy that goes to Japan a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's cool.
The PUSSY.
Yeah. We're sorry, Mr. Friedland. We could not find a pussy small enough for you.
We do not
even
have
here in Japan.
We do not have a baby pussy.
The baby pussy is all sold out.
One of Japan's oldest traditions is letting a Jewish man fuck the tiniest baby. And in exchange, his friends get to laugh about it back home. And there was 1 year where we didn't let America do this, and that year was 1945. And we learned the lesson there.
Ever since that time.
Ever since then, every year, we let a Jewish man come, because he has to be Jewish, because it balances out the Holocaust.
The Holocaust.
And that was the secret brokered deal at the end of World War II. is that
bring a peace to the
America
world.
agrees to take all of Germany's Jews and put them in New York. So now it's their problem. But in exchange,
Once a year,
one of the Jews comes to rape a Japanese baby. And Germany is... their women become fat. I guess that's the punishment. They have fat... the titties may be very big, but they're also very fat.
Very fat
And they have
woman.
weird moles on their big fat titties. And that is the trade-off in Germany.
And Italians all turn out to be gay and they want to fuck the mother.
And the Italians are gay. Wow, Emperor Hirohito, why are you telling us all this? Why are you just spilling the beans?
Adam talking to a Japanese baby like, wow, this is pretty cool. What
Yeah.
good, cool fit.
Oh, you're from Kyoto? Yeah. No, I've been there. That's really funny. You should be an actress. You could do it. I seriously think you could do it. No, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. I really think... Yeah.
You have a beautiful singing voice.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's like, I think I'm in love. Anyways, I'll be out in the garage. Okay, thanks. See ya.
All right, see ya, family.
What was that? A little attitude from you, Ricky? You putting a little stink on it?
God damn it. God damn it, when can you go?
Has anyone seen my peanut butter puffins? I'm trying to have a man's breakfast.
Has anyone seen my peanut butter muffins and my Yoo-Hoos? Yes, I'm going to pour Yoo-Hoos, individual Yoo-Hoos, into a bowl and eat cereal with them.
I
Any
need
problems?
I need my salad mixing bowl, 2 gallons of milk, and then some
brownie mix.
Some brownie mix. I'm making a new. I'm coming up with a cereal out there. Don't tell anyone about it. I don't want people to know. I don't want people stealing my idea to come up with a new cereal. Oh, by the way, I'm going to need $12,000. Yeah, my plan is.
It's a good idea.
It's a good idea. I've made a better version of Captain Crunch. That's just Cocoa Krispies, but it's Captain Crunch.
Mhm.
So I'm going to bring it to them, and they're going to.
They'll buy it. They'll be forced to.
Yeah, they'll be forced to because I spent 3 years working on this. And in my mind, that's
how the world works.
That's
There's
how
just-
things work.
basic
That's how
justice.
things work. Is that if you put the effort forward, you're bound to be rewarded for it, and you shouldn't just be spending what little money you have on therapy instead of ingredients.
Ingredients for your new cereal.
For your new cereal.
Or get this, it's Captain Crunch, but it's sweeter.
It's sweeter. It's because,
right now the prototype is I add a
The
couple
problem
tablespoons
with-
of sugar
The
to
problem
Captain
with Captain Crunch is that... Oh, no, I haven't even looked to see if it's profitable. The problem with Captain Crunch as it stands is that the uniform that Captain Crunch is wearing isn't accurate. It's not what an actual captain would wear.
So I've hired actually an artist, and they're on retainer, $10,000 a week.
Yeah.
But they are finding an actual naval.
Yeah, what it is I've now the box of cereal comes with an actual naval uniform. It's a cutout character on the front of the box. It's an actual naval uniform that you can touch, and it's made out of dangerous chemicals.
It's made out of chemicals you can only buy in Sweden.
You can only buy them in Sweden, and if you're here, you need a large warning that says that they cause carcinogens on the outside of the box.
But the good news is, in the Bolivian market,
Yeah.
you're totally fine to do that.
And it tastes just like real cereal.
But it's 3 times more expensive to
But
produce.
it's 3 times more
But
expensive
it's
to
sweeter,
produce.
and it does have a nice uniform.
And I need $12,000.
Okay, another check for
Another-
$12,000, Nick. If you'll go away,
Yeah.
Thank you, Ricky.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I'll be out of your hair.
And I'm going to get out of here.
Your wife's boyfriend, Ricky, who bankrolls your life for some reason. Damn, we should all be so lucky, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to think we should put a bow on it there.
Let me plug my dates, guys. If you're coming out, please come see me. Next week, fucking Milwaukee, Appleton, Chicago, 31st and the 1st. And then the week after that, Rhode Island, the Comedy Connection, 6th, 7th, and 8th. And then we got Hyenas in Texas, Valentine's Day weekend, DC, weekend of the 20th and 21st. And then I'm in fucking Phoenix and Tucson and London. But yeah, come see us. Let us know. Let me know how bad your life's going.
All right.
Bye, guys. I was getting fucking castrato pussy.
Yeah. You're listening to the Steely Dan podcast.
I am gay. My dick is small.
We should just transition to making this a Steely Dan podcast.
Yep. I only know that one song that's like "Mama's alright."
How about
That's not Steely.
Yeah,
That's
no,
Steely
I
Dan.
think
Adam doesn't.
That's
know
a
that's
cheap
Steely.
trick.
That's Cheap Trick.
Yeah.
I thought we've been talking about Cheap Trick this whole time.
Yeah.
No.
All right, well, you know,
That's why I was so confused about
Cheap Trick is the guy.
When
they
you
had
said-
a hot guy
my favorite-
and a nerd.
my
when you
favorite-
said when you said Steely Dan was only two guys. That's why I was confused because I
That's
knew there was a
4 guys.
bald guy
Yeah.
and the hot guy.
My
Yeah,
favorite,
yeah.
the best
Wow.
Steely Dan song is "Hey Hey We're the Monkeys."
That's right.
People say we monkey around.
Yeah.
And then the second verse is "Hey Hey We're Steely Dan."
Steely Dan.
And people say we steely pussy. People say we love.
Damn. Does that mean rape? Stealing pussy?
It does. Yeah, it does. It's a rape reference.
Because taking the pussy in the African American community means rape.
Mm-hmm.
So stealing the you like that.
There was a note that went out to Warren surrogates. In case you guys forget, taking the pussy to our African supporters, it means raping.
Before we got on, we were talking about how castratos were getting a lot of pussy.
They were.
Yeah, Nick said this.
Oh, by
before.
the way, Felix is.
Shut up, dude.
I am.
Hi, Felix.
What's up, Felix?
Hey, boys.
Now, did it feel good to
How
get
about
their
this,
little
dude?
dick sucked?
How does this feel?
No, they was just mom.
Yeah, the riff.
Yes.
Yeah. So does
Yeah, it's a
Chapo
new
have that?
era. Yeah.
Nah, we need to get some shit
You
like
do
that.
need some shit like this.
If we don't have that, what the fuck are people
Let's
paying
see
for?
Will Menaker make that noise.
Yep, fucking idiot.
Let's see famous sound effect comedian Will Menaker. The Michael Winslow of the left.
Well, that is how me, Will, and Matt met. We
Yeah.
were on the sound effect comedy circuit in Brooklyn, New York.
Well, Matt was going to pick up his handicap medicine for being handicapped.
Yep.
And Will Menaker was outside blocking the entrance to the handicap
He was
center.
protesting.
He was preventing handicapped people from getting their medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was throwing thumbtacks on the wheelchair ramp.
He was. Will Menaker was heard as saying this should be another this handicap pharmacy should be another building owned by the New Yorker, which is the company that's been in my family for thousands of years.
And so Will was going like, pretending to be an ambulance and thought he was speaking Chinese. And he came up, he's like, "Oh, my language."
That's such a good
Oh,
gesture.
you're speaking my native language.
So he recognized he knows the Chinese is his language, but he thinks a white person doing an ambulance noise is Chinese. To be clear about in this scenario.
No, to be clear, he's from.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm from a town
He's gonna-
called
he's-
China.
He's gonna ask you to take all of that shit out.
Oh,
Not
it's-
because of the Chinese thing,
Oh,
but
'cause
like
of
his
the
name
nom
and
de
his
plume.
origin. Yeah.
We'll beep it. We'll
Yeah.
beep it.
Yeah. Just beep it.
Yeah. There we go. It's taken out.
No, I mean, look, if not for him, for me.
Yeah.
You know.
All
Yeah,
right,
he'll
we'll-
get mad at Felix.
We'll bleep his Chinese name, which I
Yeah.
said on
We just won't say his name.
I know. Okay.
Fine. That's good.
And we'll bleep.
Well, now I got to do. Now I'm
I remember and the other
We'll
thing.
text you. That's
Why?
it.
Fucking Jesus.
How many times are you going to say it? Dude?
Yeah, you fucking asshole.
Well, it's just
This is funny,
No.
actually.
You're creating more work for me.
Yeah, which is funny.
No, it's not. I'm having a hard time. I can't handle work.
You
right
need
now.
work. You love work.
Not
you love
this kind of
stupid
work.
tasks.
Not menial work, dude.
You love menial work.
I like
you
the-
clean your fucking house every week.
I like the work of doing impressions of people.
That's true.
That kind of work.
Okay.
You know,
Cultural
they-
work.
Please don't say my Chinese name. Like, oh yeah.
My traditional Chinese name. fuck.
And then where was Amber? In the fucking ladies' bathroom?
Yeah,
Right,
we're
right.
checking out her pussy.
Take it in the mirror.
Looking at her pussy in the mirror.
Yeah,
like girls do.
That's the story of Chapo.
That's how Chapo met.
And it was all on the Brooklyn sound effect comedy circuit.
That's right.
All of that happened there.
And it naturally teaching Felix.
You
Gross.
said his name again. You said his name.
All right, let's put it this way: in the fucking, because I've known him longer than I've known you.
Yeah,
I've actually
yeah.
known him longer than anybody, and in the 10 years I've known him, I have never once called him Virgil.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck at all, honestly, either way.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I'll
he
believe
can suck
it.
my dick.
I'm
With
friends with him. I'll believe
chopsticks
it if
on.
he wants, but
Where?
On his hand, I guess. I guess he's using the chopsticks
To
to jerk my
Because
dick.
if he used his hand,
Yeah.
it would reach the end of your penis before.
No, that's
Yes.
not why.
Yes.
It's because
It
it's
would
not gay if you're using chopsticks.
No, it would completely.
Your hand isn't gay,
envelop
but your mouth
penis.
is gay. No, it wouldn't.
All right.
There's a clear mathematics to it, where if you want to stay most.
I would love it if Will actually could do sound effects, and that
would be awesome.
20 minutes of Chapo was all right. Okay, well, I'll get into some sound effects.
Yeah,
just take a break.
Yeah, Will
Doing
doing the thing where Will doing that thing where he like stretches out his shoulders and he's like, all right, like if we need to fill time, fine.
Yeah.
Just fucking immediately goes into it.
His lawnmower, but he's like he has the ability to do different lawnmowers. You know,
Oh, hell yeah.
for the community,
of course,
for the community,
doing different elevator noises.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw a comment on a Michael McDonald video where a guy was like, I actually grew up with him. I could say his dad owned a bar in Florissant. And I could say I had more than a couple of beers with Mike. Crazy how things change.
That's like,
and it's like what you thought you were going to be.
Yeah, he has beers sometimes. Man.
Just
Everyone has beers where they grew up.
A man with the voice of God.
Right.
Yeah.
Thinking that you were going to be him. Like,
Yeah,
where'd it go wrong for me?
Yeah.
Bill Pressman of St. Louis, Missouri.
Is that where McDonald's from? St. Louis?
He's from Ferguson.
Whoa. Now we're bringing it all
Hands
back home.
up, don't shoot.
Blue Lob's fucking better.
Yeah.
Take
And
off
when my
your
hands
sweat.
are up, don't shoot.
I feel like there's like two different YouTubes. There's like the shitty YouTube, the one that everyone talks about, the one that like every internet culture reporter writes
Sure.
about, like the Jake Paul and shit one.
Yep.
And then there's like old person YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like that where just like every comment is like that.
Oh yeah.
Every comment is just like it's people who think they're sending emails. It's just like
Mike, this
good
is
morning. Have a great morning from Denmark.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Putting their name at the end.
yeah, signing every comment. That shit rocks. My mom just watches full Greek TV shows. on
Michael
YouTube.
McDonald videos are good because you get a nice mix of like just old people and then middle-aged like black women like killing time before on their lunch break in the HR department.
Yep.
Being like, he is so period fine.
That's amazing.
Yeah. You have got to love him.
The man has range, dude.
Yeah.
The man has reach. I wonder what the demographic spread on the kinds of pussy Michael McDonald has gotten.
Yeah.
What that would look like.
I think he's trad. He's been married for like 40 years.
What?
Yeah.
He didn't get pussy?
Yeah. Maybe he's just a romantic. That's where the voice comes from. Comes from a place
what
of love.
What if he made a trade-off? It was like, you have the best voice in the world, but you get no pussy whatsoever.
I think he made
would
that
take it.
deal.
Yeah,
with
I would
the devil.
take it.
I would take it too.
Opposite of a
I don't think
Faustian
I
bargain.
could.
Do you
I
know
don't think
how
I could.
all
No
of my
pussy ever. You
problems-
just get pussy from your loving wife.
All of my
Yeah.
problems would be instantly solved if I could sing.
If I could
But
sing,
you couldn't
and I
get
was in
pussy.
love,
What's the point of He's not guaranteeing you're in love.
You sit around and make your own music.
the sing.
I would sit here and just fucking
The
do.
point is sharing your talent with the world.
You know how cruel it is that I can do impressions, but I can't sing?
It is cruel. I get that.
I can't. I can just do Don Draper selling. I just look at things and sell them. That doesn't do anything for your heart.
That's true. Damn, I don't know if I could, dude. Because the point of being good at anything is to eventually get pussy from it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
No.
if we really boil it down to its essence.
No.
Yes,
no,
it
not
is.
for me.
Yes, it is. That's why money was invented.
The whole point of getting
That's
pussy.
not
is
why
to-
money was
is
invented.
Either
Yes, it was.
to
have a child, I guess. It's like some biological impulse, but also it's like you want the status of having gotten a lot of it, and then you get to feel like your life is more than it is.
No, it's cool to get.
It's like it's just a fucking like it's a improperly sublimated like fucking libidinal impulse.
I think that's
what does libidinal mean?
It means
libido.
It's like it's sourced in your id, and it's not.
Why is it sublimated? And why is it
needs to be
improper?
sublimated? Because you should take your horniness, and you know what it is. You're right. I mean, a lot of yes, in a roundabout way, or kind of like quite exactly. Yes, everything is in the service of getting pussy.
Thank you.
But not so overtly. It's like maybe on some level,
Yeah,
Michael
but
McDonald wants to be good at singing to get pussy, but then the satisfaction of being good at singing itself is enough.
It's not.
Well,
I mean, okay, you know the way that like Trump talks about like getting pussy,
Sure.
and it's like it's very like removed,
Like a bouse.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's fucking cool.
Like getting way too much pussy.
Exactly.
Like a freaking bouse. Trump gets pussy like a bouse.
Absolutely.
Dude, his entire every fucking ad campaign for the rest of until the election should just be like fat 12-year-old wiggers. Talking about how cool Donald Trump
that
is.
kid that I'ma fuck with you, kid.
I'ma fuck with you. He be getting mad.
I love him so much. Little Esco.
Trump be back in Trump be back in the trap getting mad pussy. Nah, I'ma fuck with you.
Where's Lil Esco's silence is fucking deafening, dude. That motherfucker needs to endorse fucking Warren.
Young King Dave would have been hard.
Yes,
get
dude.
him in the mix.
What about popcorn?
Too soon.
I think
popcorn might be getting paroled.
I think
I'll follow up on that later.
Adam writes some letters in prison.
I wrote some letters to the governor.
Try and get his shit commuted.
I said, listen, I need more Instagram posts from this guy to make fun of in New York City on podcasts.
You'd be a job creator. You'd be creating Patreon content for us, sir.
Yes.
Please commute popcorn sentence for trying to sell his baby mother's EBT cards. Is what I'm assuming he's in jail for.
I'm not gonna quote it, but
for like
his
months.
for
like months prior to that, he's like, I'm finna go to jail.
Well, I DM'd him.
I'm finna go to jail. I'm trying to do gang shit. And then he did.
I thought he was kidding, and then I DM'd him. I'm like, Popcorn, are you really going to jail? And he was like, yeah, I was doing a B&E, and then my friend had a gun, so we had to steal a car, and then we got in a high-speed pursuit.
And it's
we literally talked about this 4 years ago.
Yeah,
he should be out by now.
Yeah.
He was like 17 when he went in.
That's not that bad of a thing to do.
Yeah.
I know it's like 7 crimes.
Especially
but
considering
it's not-
that there was probably no consideration of like a reason to do the B&E other than to get arrested.
Yeah. He needed to get arrested.
He needed to get arrested for the clout.
They should just.
And then he gets out and he's like, "What the fuck is socialism?" I thought all you had to do was gang shit.
Yep.
Now you got to know who Karl Marx is.
Yep.
Is it spelled with 3 X's?
That would be cool.
Bubba Sparks.
Bubba Sparks, Karl Marx.
I found you, Miss New Booty. You have got to love him. They love Michael McDonald and Bubba Sparks.
Bubba Sparks.
A classic.
What if Miss U Booty was about Miss U Booty giving up pussy to everyone in the neighborhood?
That's what it's about, dude.
And that's socialism.
I looked it up on Genius.
You're doling out pussy. That's Bubba Marx. Bubba Marx. Miss U Booty has to give everyone pussy. Has to redistribute the
How
pussy.
about Bubba Gump Marx?
Bubba Gump
Oh, that's
Marx?
nice, dude. That's the mashup we've all been waiting for.
A 3-way mashup.
Life is like a buck. I don't know. What's his character sound? Is he also retarded?
Yeah, he's supposed to be slow. He's supposed to be a
Oh
guy
wait,
that-
Bubba Gump is a guy, not just a restaurant.
Bubba from, Bubba from Forrest Gump.
From Forrest Gump.
Bubba is his friend from Vietnam.
The
that
restaurant
just talks about
the restaurant is named after the Forrest Gump character.
Yeah, he's
Wait. Bubba's name is also Gump.
No, it's supposed to be their company that they
Bubba.
start after the war.
I haven't seen Forrest Gump.
You haven't seen Forrest Gump?
Oh my fucking god!
I watched a couple minutes of it on TV and it looked fucking horrible.
There are a couple of retards that go to Vietnam and they come up with
Okay.
an idea.
Yeah.
McDonald's is the same thing.
That's true.
That's from fucking.
It looks boring, dude. Bubba, fucking Forrest Gump looks stupid.
Yeah,
The one part that's funny.
Panera Bread was actually invented by the movie I Am Sam. A lot of people don't know that. That's
yes,
that's the
true.
restaurant he works at, and becomes the manager, which is actually Starbucks, which is very funny.
That is
Yeah, it
funny.
is.
They did product placement for Starbucks, and Starbucks is listening. Listen, how much would it cost to get the retard working at get retarded Sean Penn working at our restaurant or coffee shop in the movie?
I Am
And
Sam.
fucking up drinks. Yeah.
I Am Sam was like the last movie of its type, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The last of the motherfucking Mohicans.
Where they
This
tried
is
to
what
go-
they took from us.
Well,
This is what the Jews took from us.
Yeah. Tropic Thunder literally fucking just broke that entire genre's back over its knee.
Yeah.
I mean, that fucking never go full retard thing is like Tropic Thunder is like one of the best
It's
movies
really
It's
fucking
so
of
good.
all time.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about that.
No, it's like a flawless, like
Dude,
timeless
Tom
comedy.
Cruise's weird dancing Harvey Weinstein shit is a little too like self-congratulatory as a funny thing.
Everyone's
Like
gonna
they're
laugh that it's
like Tom Cruise is a little too proud of himself
a little bit of
for doing the funny thing.
Yeah,
But other than that,
that doesn't
yeah.
really detract from the.
It's
from
still
the
great.
overall product,
It's really good.
Yeah.
Al Pacino.
I love Jack Black coming off of heroin.
Yep, that was awesome.
Tell him that he'll suck the dick, play with the ball.
Yeah, what's the last Jack Black? Is that the last Jack Black heater comedy performance? What's he been in?
We watched that movie Bernie in Canada. That was pretty good, but that wasn't a straight comedy. It was kind of a dark comedy.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
It was that.
Let me
that
go back to
that
Forrest
gay
Gump.
guy that kills his much older, wealthy
Right.
wife. Yeah,
Right. Let me go back to Forrest Gump. It is cool that Sally Fields sucks and fucks to get her son on.
yeah. It's just being a good
She
mom.
sucks and fucks him too.
Really?
He gets sucked by her.
Nah, that's fucked up. But jacking off your special needs son, if he's too ornery, I get that. But sucking him,
It's like how a doctor used to finger a woman for being hysterical.
yeah.
Just to calm someone
How
down.
about retarded Michael McDonald?
All right.
Michael Ronald McDonald.
Okay.
Michael Ronald McDonald's.
There's something
And he's
there.
like, I keep forgetting how to tie my own shoes.
Why Ronald McDonald?
I don't know, because it's like McDonald's.
McDonald's.
And retarded people like McDonald's.
I mean, everyone
The
likes
name-
McDonald's.
Forgetting how to wipe my own eyes.
I think it would have to be. He would have to be singing about burgers.
What?
For it to make sense.
Okay, but he's forgetting things.
Mm.
So he's working at
That's
McDonald's.
fine. He can forget
He's
things.
working at It's a retarded Michael McDonald working at McDonald's as the fry guy.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he's like,
Maybe I keep forgetting.
I keep forgetting how to
How about
press the button. I don't know.
to put salt on the
All right.
fries?
I mean,
Yeah.
like this is gonna
Put salt
need
on the
like
fries.
He
is good.
forgets to put
it's
salt
gonna
on
need,
the fries.
Yeah, it's gonna need to
That would
fully
infuriate Sal.
fully tie in.
It would. It
Yeah, fully
honestly
tie
would.
in the fries concept before it gets like Series A investment.
Yeah.
That's one.
This is the kind of ideas my dad has now.
Well,
Listen, I wanted to talk to you. I need $50,000. It's Michael McDonald, but he's retarded, and I really think this will be good. This is
going to be my comeback.
This is going to be my.
This is what's going to fix everything, Nick.
I keep forgetting how to pull my pants down to pee.
Okay, that's good.
Yep. I like
Did you
that a
watch
lot.
any more of those Chinese lady cooking videos?
Yeah,
Yeah, I watched a lot of them.
but I redubbed them with Michael McDonald.
No, you did?
Yeah,
That's tight,
I made
dude.
them sick.
There's
Dude,
this lady, Li Ziki, that lives in rural Sichuan province, and
Oh,
she just cooks
shit.
for her grandmother.
Is it good
And the
shit?
videos are so beautiful.
Do they
Yeah.
look? Does the food look
It's
good?
just like a beautiful depiction of rural China, how simple everyone's lives are. And I think I'm in love with her.
Is she
and I
hot?
think she's hot. And she was a DJ in the big city, and then her grandfather died, so she went back to her small village.
Damn, that's a fucking
to take care
romantic
of her
comedy if
grand-
I've ever heard one.
And I fly to China.
You fly to China to stalk
China.
her.
Yeah, I fly to China to. Well, I think it'll be a great romantic gesture. You know, I think
He's
it'll
like-
be.
Adam, I can give you some tips if you're going there. By the way,
Who is this guy?
Just the guy.
He beat me
dude.
there. Yeah. He beat me there.
I actually grew up there.
Damn, Western Sichuan province, huh?
Yeah.
She lives in.
Would he actually be mad about that?
Like okay,
I don't know,
The
'cause
Chinese thing probably not, but like where he grew up. And
Oh
his
yeah, no,
name,
we'll beep
he's-
that for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, doing an impression. It's
I-
funny. It's like I've always been friends. I don't think I've
did it
ever
again.
once like
You did it again.
fuck. What's the time?
More work for
No,
yourself.
this is what I mean. It's like I fucking never call him by his screen name.
Yeah, we call him
like what?
Kunta
Like this
Kinte.
is hackers.
I know.
Do I need a screen name?
Everyone
Yeah,
knows. I've made
You know
this-
what? Here's why I don't know why I didn't
I've
think
made
of this
this
before. Is
take
taking
pictures
a picture
of the timestamp.
You're a genius.
You're
bro.
really smart, Nick.
All the other ones were all in the first 4 minutes. So
Yeah, we opened up with it. We're fine.
Everyone knows that his mother's Alexis Texas. And I've said this before.
and his dad is Virgil.
The poet Virgil.
Yeah.
Virgil.
The-
That's
Very huge age difference in the relationship.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
No,
he's-
it's funny.
he's thousands
I've always,
of years old.
I've always been friends with him, but I don't think I've ever like busted his balls. I don't know if we have that kind of relationship.
I remember once in New Hampshire when we
Yeah.
all went. I do.
Well,
Yeah,
he's-
yeah.
I mean,
that
he's
trip,
such-
that
he's
trip
such
sounds
a-
legendary.
He's such
It
like
was
a. I mean, he's like a ridiculous
nerds.
guy.
the three of them.
He's a ridiculous
He
guy,
is.
and it's hard to figure out how to like just being insane.
And
Okay,
take
that's
another picture.
another pick.
This is Keynesian economics. Just the government creating work for itself.
That's right,
Yeah.
dude.
I think
Fucking-
this episode is going to be called Beep Texas.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's fucking. But I there's no way I haven't said his name on the show before.
You have.
We all have.
We probably have.
Potentially. I mean,
but it's the Felix
Yeah,
episode,
it's just
dude.
that
That's true.
Felix is.
That's
we don't
yeah.
wanna
Then
get-
they're gonna listen.
we
a
don't
bunch,
wanna
of, a
affect
bunch
their-
of homos are gonna listen.
Yeah.
I heard this is the one where you finally find out Virgil's name. And if we find out, that means that we can be friends with him. That means we can.
Our guys have calmed down.
Nah, they're,
Our guys
they're
have
good,
calmed
they're
down
good
recently.
guys.
They're good. They're the best.
The worst fans in the world.
I mean,
I don't know.
Ours
dude.
are
I
pretty
don't know.
bad.
I don't know.
I mean,
the worst of ours are the worst, but the average one of ours is good.
They had
Well,
they had a mass shooter though.
You did?
Yeah,
that's cool.
It was a follower of theirs.
I don't know if he
posted.
listened.
He
I don't know if
posted
he
on the
listened.
subreddit, which is
Well, who knows?
Okay, to be
Dude,
fair,
how
a
many
lot of
rapists
a lot
do
of
we have
a lot of those
that are
people